1 hour later.
Kiki, look, it's me!
Hello? Does anybody remember me? It's been 84 years since I've streamed. Is it still Halloween? I don't think this is super Halloween-y as an intro, personally. I think it's just a pixelated cat with a little teeny bit, but mostly it's pretty chill autumn vibes. Hello, new stream, who dis? Hi, everybody. I made a bunch of changes. A bunch for me. I mean, it's still the same stream, but it's like different. I vaguely remember you. Hi, everybody. Oh my god, I could cry. I miss y'all so much. Quote, hello. Twilight Fox, hello. Kay, hello. Wisco, hello. I added those 5 minutes to the timer because for whatever reason, I'm just going to keep this timer going as long as possible, I guess. Thank you so much for the heckin' resub for 6 months, for being a part of our community. Hello. Drafted, hello. Jesser, hello. I'm like bread. I'm a Jill sandwich. Crisis, hello. Sharp, hello. King, hello. Quote.
Welcome back, Tragic. We're glad, and not the brand, that you've returned. Tragic 1310 Tragic 13 cool.
And not the brand. We're glad, and not the brand. Love it. Quote. Thank you so much for the 15-month resub. The heckin' tier 3 15-month resub. Oh my goodness. Quote. Thank you so much for that resub. Wisco, thank you so much again for that resub. Hello, everybody. Richard, hello. Jose, hello. I'm a chocolate tree. I'm Reese. Sharp, hello. I don't know who I said hello to anymore. I'm just so excited to see everybody. Mr. Duke, guys, there. Hello. My good. Whoa. Noise, Poo Badger. Thank you so much for the 28-month resub, friendo. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. Thank you so much for everybody. Holy poo. Thank you so much for the resub, Poo Badger. How are you, Jay? Oh my gosh, how are you? Each their own. Hello.
We are the same age. Hype up for Tragic and how great she is. Smiley face.
Wow, y'all are both 15 months. Oh my gosh. Twilight Fox, thank you so much for the 15-month tier 3 resub. Did you and Quote plan this together? Was this planned? Thank you so much for the resub, y'all. Oh my gosh, hi. Hello. What the frick? 6 months, Kagatsuo. Holy poop muffins. I didn't mean to hit that. I don't know what I hit. I forgot how to stream. Kagatsuo, thank you so much for gifting 6 months to be positive. Holy poop, thank you so much. Kagatsuo, hello, Mr. Duca, sir. Hi, Jason. Hello, Doomwave. Hello, Courager. Hello. Thank you all so much for welcoming me back. Eye of Storms. Oh my gosh. Hello. I'm glad I could keep you company.
Tragic 13 tap. Tragic 13 tap tap.
JJ, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I have risen. I am here. Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. Braille, hello. Colbeck Guano, hello. Stonebust, hello. John, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Oh my goodness. Sharp, thank you so much for the biddies. Also, thank you so much for the lurk. Laughing boy LP. Hello, welcome Shasi. Hello. Oh my god, Iniquity, hello. Thank you so much for the host raids earlier.
Almost 1 year.
Almost 1 year to our justice. Thank you so much for the resub for 8 months. Thank you so much for adding more time to our subathon timer. Oh my goodness, JP, hello. Angel, hello. Worn out, can I keep you company? Can I keep all y'all company? You don't even have to say anything. I just missed y'all. Hello, everyone. I began to worry when the 7-day Sonic Frontiers been. I haven't even played Sonic Frontiers since I streamed it on YouTube. I wanted to play it so bad, but I was like, I have to stream it. And I made myself not stream. Tomo Tokyo, hello. I hope I said hello to everybody. I'm so excited to see y'all. Thank you so much for coming on in. We are risen. We are back. Aomek, hello. Nope, definitely miss Aomek. I saw him earlier and I forgot to say something. Oh my goodness. Hi, everybody. My math, my greatest or less than enemy. How are y'all doing? Happy Monday. Y'all ready? Y'all oh my god, level 5 hype train. Whoa, what the frick? I didn't even realize. When did that happen? It's been so, y'all, I streamed technically a week ago on YouTube. But not counting YouTube, it's been a long time, almost 2 weeks on Twitch. Like, way too long. So we're back. With a few changes I'm very excited about. Hello, everyone. Let me fix my camera real quick. Okay, I think that did it. Hello! How are y'all doing? What have I missed? Oh my gosh. Oh, what's been going on? Peep that peep that jacket gifted to us via Throne Gifts from Twilight Fox. Tragic Thomas. We are Tragic Thomas. We are hyped training it up. I like the jet. Thank you. Thank you. Today, we are doing a little bit of a cosplay because the game we're playing. You can't really see in this outfit now, but you could see it earlier. I changed into comfier pants, but I was like doing a full outfit earlier. Hello, Hazer! Thank you so much for the 11-month tier 2 resub, Brendo. Thank you so much for being part of our community, everybody. We put that time of that heckin' timer that just keeps on going at this point. Hello! Yo, that Jack. Thank you! Thanks, y'all! Yeah, I'm attempting to be in cosplay. You can't see now because the hat's on, but some of you might know I never wear my hair up, literally ever. So this is my first time in a ponytail in front of people in like years. I'm attempting a cosplay I've never done before. That's a little more, it's like casual, so it's like hard to do, but like... What the heck? Oh, where's my wand? Twilight Fox! Thank you so much for giving 5 subs to the community. My goodness. Oh my god. DZ Horton, hello. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub.
Tragic 13 tap tap. Tragic 13 tap tap. Tragic 13 tap tap.
Tragic 13 tap tap. Tragic 13 tap tap. Thank you so much for the resub, Twilight Fox. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Hazer, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you all so much for the kind welcome back. Are you cosplaying Dante? Is Dante with his jacket with a ponytail? Buddy Games, hello. How are you? Who's wrist? No more oh yes, now we're in Wristmas. No more Rick and Bowser. Hello, thank you. Misty Claire from Code Veronica X. It's definitely supposed to be a version of Claire. I think this is the remake outfit. I also had to take some liberties here. Germs, hello. Chainsaw Gothic, hello.
Can I ask you a question? Why you so heckin' dope all the time? UWU Tragic 13 tap tap.
Tragic 13 tap tap. Tragic 13 tap tap. Tragic 13 tap tap. Tragic 13 tap tap. Tragic 13 tap tap. Tragic 13 tap tap. Tragic 13 tap tap. Tragic 13 tap tap. Germs! Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I'll have you know, everybody, we have a brand new Streamlit stack that is debuting today. Brand new. It's called Tot-vember, and it's community-focused cards. And some of y'all, like Germs, might have inspired some of those cards. Germs, thank you so much for the resub. Chainsaw Gothic, it's nice to see you. Oh, the ponytail someday. Well, when you play DMC, you can reuse the jacket. Doing some night work right now. Well, thanks so much for hanging out with us while you're doing some night work. Hello, I'm a conductor. You excited to start? First stream ever. Super stoked. Waffles, hello. Catsman, hello.
And welcome back, Tragic 13 Arms.
Tragic 13 Arms. Cats, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Oh my goodness, thank you. Keep wrist to this. Midnight Snowman, hello. One of my favorite games. Do you like the mood lighting? Yeah, we've added there's a how on earth is this a level 7 hype train right now? Thank y'all so much for all of the resubs and the gift subs. Holy poop. Where have you been for 11 days? I've been in the grave, but I have risen from my grave. Altered beast style. C1X, hello! How are you? Princess of the Nights, hello! How are y'all doing? Oh my gosh, I've missed y'all so much. So heads up, while it has been 11 days on Twitch, I have streamed on YouTube a couple times since then. So I didn't completely vanish for 2 weeks. Not entirely.
Henry asks, is this the new Armored Core?
Is this the new Armored Core? Well, that's the one you went for? You took 11 days vacation? No, I took a 7-day mental health break. Vampire lady. Wise from you. Hey, thank you so much, Kayato, for purchasing 10 stream loot chests. Very much appreciated. We may have changed out Tragic clones. Old one was getting musty. Is this one my card? No, there's one specifically. I feel like you know what it is, you silly. These are tears of joy. I missed y'all so much. 10 whole chests.
Henry asks, can I ask you a question?
There we go. That one is indeed your card. Yo, I missed you so much. Mental health is important. Yes, we are back, though. We are back. I took a little bit of a mental health break, and it was super unplanned, and I felt really bad. It just, like, I don't know what happened. I needed a couple days off, and then I needed 5 days off, and then I just needed a week off. And that's just kind of how it went. And sometimes that happens. For those of you that don't know or who haven't been around for a long time, it's been a while since I've done that, but I am very open about mental health and my depression and anxiety and PTSD and borderline personality disorder. And sometimes life just hits me hard and I need time by myself. And that used to happen somewhat frequently back when I had another job. Thankfully now, just being a full-time streamer, I feel like it doesn't happen as much, but it did happen and I needed a break, and I took that break. And I put in Discord a lot of the things that I did, but what game before? Holy poop! Choo choo! Do 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 do. What game before? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Oh my gosh, hello! Other show. Well, Midnight Snowman, thanks for coming back to hang out with us. Tripless, hello. What game before? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for those 5 gift subs.
Salute.
Choo choo, Tragic 13 salute. Young Jab, thank you so much for the heckin' resub. Yo, oh my goodness. Hello, hi, thank you. Young Jab, hello, hi, thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. To all our friends that get gifted subs. Congratulations to London to Super Tot. Not even just congrats. Thank you for being here. If you're here lurking, and if you're not lurking, then you don't hear anything I'm saying, but but it's been a good week off. I missed y'all so much, and I've been really anxious because every time I take a break, you know, the vibes kind of change. I feel like at first, but ultimately I know that y'all respect me taking care of myself, and that's what I did. And I got sunshine, and I got exercise, and I cleaned out my closet and donated a whole bunch of clothes to women who need jackets for the winter and sweaters and long sleeve shirts. And I spent a lot of time with my dad, and I saw family I haven't seen in like a year, and I hung out with Chaos, and my apartment has been reorganized in spots you can't see and spots you can see, and I finally upgraded my lighting, and I got some new channel play redemptions, and I created a new Streamloots deck, and I caught up on emails I'd been ignoring. There's still a bunch I didn't catch, but there have been emails I've been ignoring for like 2 months, and like it was a really nice break. So I'm really glad to be back, and I'm so grateful that y'all are so supportive of me, and I just missed y'all so much. I did get sick though, and I have a little annoying bump on my lip. If y'all can see it, I bet you couldn't see it before I upgraded my lighting, but I learned a very valuable lesson. Some foods are best fresh. Yes, one of the things is some of my audio cues go automatically now.
Train in this economy.
Holy poop! Is that a rotten pizza blister? No, don't come. I pointed it out. Don't add any more combo to it.
You might need a bigger hat to go with the Choo Choo Tragic 13 tap tap.
Yo, holy cow! Divine Styles, thank you so much for the biddies. What came before? Thank you so much for the biddies. Fat Cat, hello. Marks on me, hello. See Easy, hey, how are you? Ray, hello. Yeah, when you gotta take a break, you gotta take a break. Is that your new Claire? It is. Yeah, I'm in cosplay today. You can't really tell because it's just heads up, but I did a full cosplay and took some pictures earlier. Oh my goodness, hello everyone. I've been on Twitch for less than 1 year and getting to hang out here with you, and the chat of cuties is one of my favorite parts of the last year. Germs, I'm so grateful you've been hanging out with us. Awesome Phone, hello. Meander, hello. Chat looks okay. Absolute Aaron, hello. Eventually got it. Did you ask Sonic anything today? We can ask Sonic. So, Yo, thank you so much for that heckin' hype train. Holy cow.
It's a tragic in her natural environment. Tragic 13 clap. Tragic 13 tap tap.
Thank you. Thank you, Kay. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you all so much for the biddies and the subs and for spending time with me and for welcoming me back and coming to hang out. And I just appreciate y'all so much. Oh my gosh, hello. So yes, I no longer have to hit a button for 4 sound cues, which is nice. Yay is one of them. I think somebody got the other one earlier. There are 4. But yeah, so it's really cool. I don't have to mess with that anymore. So anytime y'all want to yay, be free to yay without me pressing a button. Hey, you calm down. We're still getting started. Thank y'all so much for the hype train and for the love. I feel like I'm a middle school energy if she brought the next day. What? She sounds fickle. Oh, Germ still likes this card.
Misses a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meaty woo.
Should I have gotten a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meaty woo? Quixotic, hello! Welcome back and happy November 14th, the birthday of painter Claude Monet, actors Josh Duhamel and Patrick Warburton, musician Yanni, HGTV's fixer-upper star Chip Gaines, and newly crowned King Charles III. Quixotic, hello! Happy birthday to the birthday-ers! How are you? Again, hey, limited edition, hello! Lashley, hello! Is your hello? This is a Luke. Ever think you're great at cosplay? I try. I feel like this one is hard to pull off for me. Jill felt very natural, whereas I don't know Claire that well. I can't channel my inner Claire, but I'm trying. Right hand, hello? Yeah, the Sonic voice actors are answering. Oh, I saw that on Twitter today. I did see that. I saw that. I didn't get any of their answers, but I saw that was going on. I was in the ear surgery. Oh my gosh, been recovering. Hey, right hand, are you home? Are you resting it up? The world is not beginning. Laurel, I'm just doing the effects to illustrate. Accurate is be your servant. I mean, I think it's pretty accurate. So, I mean, again, you can't really tell, but she has a ponytail. This is RE2 remake outfit. So the jacket is literally something that was gifted to us via Throne from Twilight Fox. So this is, I'm pretty sure, supposed to be like the jacket. Even like, hold on, I'm wearing like shorts. Can you see the back of it has like a winged angel-y thing? Oh, I don't have my headphones. Yeah, the back of the jacket's really nice. And then I had like a gun holster on and jeans and a belt and like pockets. I was dressed like her earlier. I didn't have the necklace, but there was no reason for me to wear all that on stream and be uncomfortable, so I'm not wearing it now. But I took some pictures I'll be posting on Instagram. And my hair, again, I don't think y'all realize I've never worn my hair up on stream. I've been streaming almost 4 years, and I've never once worn my hair up on stream, ever. That's why I feel weird. Fancy Hobbit, hello! I'm almost finished with RE1. It's very fun, man. There's a lot of backtrack. It feels like that. Is it your first? Wait, are you playing the original or the remake? I can't remember. That jacket is sick. Hey, Oz, hello! A Claire croissant instead of, yes, a Claire croissant. Is that a picture of me on the back? Because you an angel. Peppery, hey, your hair is so cute. Thank you. Vinny Mac, hello. Peppery, thanks for coming in and saying hello. I just want, that means a lot. Thanks for coming on and thanks for the biddies. I hope you're well. Now she's gonna wear her hair up every stream. No, honestly, I've been avoiding telling y'all this because I didn't want to spoil the surprise when I decided to do it. But literally the whole reason I've been straightening my hair for this entire month is for when we played Code Veronica. So this is after, I'm gonna give it a couple more days for my hair to get some natural oils back in it, but I'm not straightening my hair anymore the rest of this year. I've been doing it specifically for this cosplay. My poor hair is dead. Because I didn't want to have to straighten over it. I heard you, Pepper. I can't even talk. Peppery, thank you so much for the biddies. He did hello. It's a really red jacket. Thank you. No, I'm totally going to wear this out in public. It's just like a jacket when I'm cold. It's a nice jacket. I really like it. It's all been leading up to this. That's really the whole reason my hair's been straight this whole month. Germs, thank you for the biddies. The poor hair. Conduit, hello. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, friendos. I don't know if you look like Code Veronica, but you look like you're ready to take on robots in a techno-futuristic city. Wait, have you played Resident Evil 2, Awesome Phone? I'm not a crazy surgery. I have a big kidney. Oh, snap. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, right hand. You've been dealing with that. I'm glad that, I hope you're feeling better though. I'm glad you're home. I read that. Okay, Hobbit, hello. Okay, whew, I'm catching up. I've already forgotten how to stream and how to read things. Peppery, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, and thank you for the compliment. It's like 40 degrees, right? Actually, I ended up turning my AC on because I got a little too warm wearing this jacket and with all my new lights. We'll put a code Veronica. Great question. So I decided, Max Wellington, I saw your message. I got excited and then I didn't say anything. Why is this our thing? I was like, Max Wellington's here, and then I kept talking. Why am I like this? Max Wellington. I missed you too. How are you, my curly-haired friend? Hello. Hi. I like your cut. I saw the picture in Discord. It looked really nice. How are you? If you put on some tech wear pants and some headphones around your neck, you'd fit. Really? I could do cyberpunk. That'd be fun. I can tell your hair isn't black. It's blonde. It's well, it's definitely, it's not blonde. Oh, I get blonde and brown, but I did add new lights, so you can actually. Sorry, so many things are going on. I'm so excited. So you could see it more if my hair was down, but you can tell now, I feel like, that my hair is not black, at least in some lighting, depending on what I'm wearing. But I added a new light, and look, you can see the difference if y'all want to see it. So if you're like, Tragic, I don't really notice a difference. This is what it was like last stream. What do y'all think? It's a small change, but I feel like it adds a lot of value because now y'all can actually see like my texture and my face. My hair still looks black, really? It's definitely dark. But I think I did turn it down a little bit. It was brighter, but it kept hurting my eye holes, so I had to turn it down a little bit more. More dark brown. Hair still looks black. Whatever. I think it's because I had it at 20% the other day and it was giving me a headache, so I can't have it like as high as I want. Because like I could do, here, wait, hold on. So what is it? I have it at 18% right now. Here, y'all. Fine. Now can you see my hair is not black? I can't see. It hurts my eyes. There we go. But now I can control it at will. Isn't that cool? We can see everything. So I'm excited. Von Steel, hello. I think it helps a lot too. Thank you. For Show Flip, hello. Tragic only attracted me to say she redacted. That is not true. Not true. We're hitting the barcades. It's to get up early. Don't wait. What? Welcome back. Thank you so much for the welcome back. And then still, I don't. So I'm just gonna keep it real. I don't know what's gonna go on with the subathon. I want to stream a lot, regardless of whether or not the timer's on. But I think it would be fun to see the subathon through. So I'm just gonna leave the timer up.
You look just like Travis Touchdown from No More Heroes.
Who the heck is that? Trial, thank you so much for the 47-month resub, friendo. Adding more to our subathon timer. Thank you, friendo. Hello, Galmix, hello. How's everybody doing? This is a fun song in the background. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna let the timer keep going, and when it hits 0, I don't know what happens from there. But I'm gonna keep it on and see how many days it ends up going. Cause y'all seem to like it, and I think it's fun, and we're just gonna live our best lives and see how life goes. With the red, I'm Claire Redfield. Does nobody know who Claire Redfield is? Never ending subathon. Do you have gauges? Oh yeah, I do. Hi, Lizzie Berry. Yeah, I have. They're 4. Is it just me or does Tragic look like a punk version? Oh, wow. I'm getting a lot of interesting. Okay, I'm getting a lot of comments here on how this vibe is. You cosplay Wesker, you get sunglasses. Actually, that's a good idea. Is this the stream that never ends? It is not at 0. It's at 9.5. Hey, Caroline, hello. But I wasn't sure if I was right. How are you? Yes, I'm attempting to be Claire today. Arbitrary Harbor, hi. Claire Redfield, an iconic character. Just wear sunglasses. H so happy dude, how are you? Oh, we can say Ada Wong. I could be Ada Wong. We can see your soul, dark reddish brown. Yay, okay, y'all can see it. Yay, good. Oh my god, hi everybody, hello. It looks like a dark brown to me. It's I have medium brown with some red tint, but I do make it a little bit darker in here because I prefer the darker lighting, but turn the light back on. Hello everybody. So I got a new light there, so I feel like it makes a subtle but positive difference in how you can see more of me. And I like it a lot. I think small things like that make a difference. I'm looking into a new camera. I've picked out the one I want. I just need to pull the trigger, which means that the camera quality will obviously improve. And I'm also looking at a new chair finally, thanks to y'all. I have been looking for a while, and one is on sale that I think it's a Herman Miller that's on sale pretty big, and I think I'm gonna get it. And then I added new background lighting, and I changed this. So if you're like Tragic, I can't tell what the background lighting is. It doesn't look like it's that big of a difference. Well, this is what it was before. And this is what it is now. And I think it looks really nice. I'm pretty happy with it. Doesn't it look different? Yeah, I think there's a Herman Miller that has been recommended to me that isn't like $2 million. And it's on sale for Black Friday, so I'm really right. Doesn't this look good? I think this looks really nice. And we added a Streamloots card where you can change the color of the background, and then the channel point redemption still changes the window color. So I have lots of mood lighting. I'll hermit the sale, I think it is. So I'm really stoked. I think and now look at all these Sonics I have here. This wasn't a Sonic wall before. I removed some of the posters. Thank you! Why are we failing? So I have more Sonic here now, and... Wow! I have, I added 4 channel point redemptions that are automatic.
I'm so happy to have found this stream 7 months ago. You've helped me through rough times, Tragic 13 love.
Mr. T, thank you so much for saying that and for being part of our community. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Hello, we got a posture check. Also, Dre's had gifted me a new butt pad a while ago, and I put that down today too. Yeah, that's a Sonic Heroes cutout from a game store. Please give us the Vine boom. If you have... These get disabled during cutscenes. No, they don't. And that's why I'm only doing a handful. I'm taking a chance with them because I think part of the community will enjoy being able to respond to cutscenes that way. They're on a cooldown. You can only do 1 a minute of the particular one. I feel like Sonic is judging me. No, he's pointing at you saying he likes you. I feel like my mic is in a different spot than it was before. I don't know how I stream. You gotta fight those old ladies for the comfy chair on Black Friday. This cosplay is fire. Thank you! Max Wellington, which color would you like? I didn't mean it. I just wanted to see what it was. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you for apologizing. Oh, good. 1 minute is generous. We're gonna see how it goes. Oh, yeah, we'll have to see. I'm taking a risk, but I think a lot of comedic timing can make a huge difference, and I don't think anyone's gonna be like that time that somebody said "yay" in the middle of a bunch of kids singing ghost songs in Clock Tower. Like, I think our community can handle some comedic audio noises. That's why I'm not doing video, only audio. I feel like Sonic is pointing and laughing. Pink, purple? So it's currently on... This is purple. Unfortunately, the window isn't as bright. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna change any color. I just made it slightly brighter purple, but that's about it. Purple, just like Sonic. Use sound effects responsibly. Are you okay with this, or do you want to do a different color? Fun sounds make for great tension breakers. Exactly. I think it's worth a shot for us. I'll never forget when D was playing 7 and during an iconic and emotional scene, right when the thing happened, someone played a fart card. See, I feel like stuff like that, it's just part of streaming sometimes. I like to take the seriousness of games, but every once in a while, stuff like that is just worth having around. Such a cozy day. I want a burrito and nap. No, this is fine. Okay, yay. Okay, we'll have that then. Sonic isn't pointing and laughing. He's chilling. It looks great behind you. How about in front of you? Or is that a whole other deal? It's actually not bad in front of me. So the only thing is, I've always had 2 giant lights above me. And I had replaced them with 5,000 lumen bulbs. For those of you that didn't see, I had a time on Twitter. I put bulbs that were 5,000 lumens in my giant soft boxes above me. And people kept trying to give me advice, but like they weren't really helping me in any capacity because it wasn't what I was asking. Gang Thor, hello! Thank you so much for the host ride. Thank you. But so I put in bulbs that were 5,000 lumens, and I was like, am I just supposed to adjust to being blinded? And like my setup, I can't. People were like, face the wall. I don't have that room, so I couldn't face the wall. Like it was just like, are these bulbs normal or not? And then I found out how many lumens that really is. And everyone's like, Tragic, you're literally, blinding yourself. You're like, you have the sun on your eye holes. So I had to put back in my old bulbs, and then I forgot, like a year ago for Black Friday, I bought an Elgato Key Light Air. and I finally was like, oh my god, that's been in storage for a year. Let me go pull that out. And I managed to make it fit on my desk after cleaning a little bit and rearranging a couple things. So all I did basically is I have one more light directly in front of my face, which is why, again, I have it so subtle instead of like more increased because I don't want to hurt my eyes. But yeah, 5,000 lumens. I had like freaking car lights in my eye holes for like 2 hours the other day. Archon Troll, hello! JP Darkheart, hello! Without having been there. Do you like how you've grown, or do you prefer a smaller, tight-knit community?
Woo custom cheer modes.
Custom cheer modes? Oh yeah, we've had those.
Streams mean so much to me, and I kinda really love seeing you around.
I've been wanting to add some different cheer modes, but I've had those since, I don't know, it's been a while, the fireworks. I'd like to hire an animated pixel artist and replace those. I've been meaning to. Max Wellington, thank you so much for the kind words and the biddies. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate our community a ton. I was staring right into the high piece. Thank you. I've never noticed. That's okay. They're there now. So it's exciting. I have horrible heartburn. I hope you feel better, Richard. Peppery, so I still feel like we have a pretty small, tight-knit community. Hazer is here. I forgot it said is here on that because I treated it like a host alert. Thank you so much for the host raid, friendo. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're well. Hello. No, Redford, I'm still answering. No worries. I was thinking about it. I still consider our community to be small and tight-knit. I guess it depends on your perspective, right? In the grand scheme of things. Germs, thank you so much for the host raid. Very much appreciated. Submitted a ticket. What? The table. So you didn't get it? My bot's asleep again. Thank you so much for the host raid. Wow, there's so much going on. But yeah, no, again, it depends on perspective. Some people would think our community is huge. To me, I feel like we communicate enough, and there's a lot of the homey vibe that to me still feels like a small community. So my goal will always be to grow our community, because a part of why I stream is to spread out awareness and to provide a home for those people like me who need or want a place on the internet where they don't quite feel at home. So I will always strive to grow as a person, as a content creator, as a community. But I still feel like ours is pretty small and tight-knit. We have a lot of fun! Yeah! I like the size of this community enough that there's plenty of life, but enough that chat is just an exercise in speed reading. Hey, Tragical Burb, have a good BRB! No, that's okay, Pfeffery, no worries. I'm confused. What's going on? Yay! User disabled. Oh, that's weird. So Conduit, you normally log in via Twitch and won't let you? Oh, Aomike, thanks for sending the sound effect. I had a couple others I was supposed to look into that I forgot. Wanted to give you an update. Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. Hopefully you still got your card, too. Conduit! Tragic, what's that heart plaque on your back wall that looks like a text image? Oh, yeah, y'all probably couldn't see that before. That's the Deltarune. The Deltarune crest, and it says, don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Look, y'all can see stuff in my background now. And you can see, look, KK is brighter. You can see Audrey Hepburn, but you can't tell us who that is. Sonic be chillin'. Stuff that y'all couldn't see before. You can actually see in my background now. I don't know how else to log in. Hopefully I hear back. Yeah, I don't... If that's how you logged in before, logging in a different way, yeah, it wouldn't work anyway. B100 or so, but thanks for wait, thanks for explaining. Twilight Fox, thank you so much for the Strilage chest. Very much appreciated. So are you saying ours is small or isn't small? What's good with everybody? Feels like I haven't been here in weeks. I know, we haven't streamed in almost a couple weeks on Twitch. How have you been? Sky, hello. Behind you, I didn't... It is Wristmiss, thank you. Wristmiss. Don't diss Wristmiss. Put respect on Wristmiss' name. Never noticed the picture? Yeah, there's stuff that y'all couldn't see before, so... I'm eventually probably gonna replace the window too, but for now, I put some snowflakes on it, so it's kind of like wintry. Sleuts-a-thon! You can see Hariss in the background. You can see Harissmas! Oh, it's too big, but I think my brain just be stuck in. Oh, so you had said you're used to... the way you said this is a small community. I think you had a typo. You were trying to say you're not used to that being a small community? Beetlejuice, hello!
Yomek wants to remind us no tips, tricks, kickflips, or skateboarding in the chat.
In the chat. Conduit also, I just realized you could join the Streamlabs Discord too. Guess what came in the mail today? What did you get? You should turn the lights up so we can see it better. Thank you. I mean, I could make them brighter, but I don't. They're already pretty bright. I'm surrounded by a lot of light right now. I'll kickflip if I wanna. A heckin' sticker. Oh, snap. I didn't even show y'all. Look what came in the mail for me. I got heckin' stickers too. I was able to get it. It's after Halloween, but I don't care. It's still cool. Streamlabs Discord invite is invalid. Oh, that's... What the fuck? Streamlabs, what's going on? I'm gonna be honest. I think I confused. I've started... Battery, no worries. If you just want to chill, no worries. Battery. It's not battery acid. I'm so excited. I got it. What up, Beetlejuice? How are you? Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for coming back to hang out with me. After a break in streaming, I'm always like, well, everyone's moved on. Which is silly, but that's just how Twitch feels sometimes, and that's how my brain be sometimes. But I'm in a really good place, so thank you for letting me take a break. Thanks for coming to hang out with me. Thanks for not forgetting about me. Thank you everyone who's still part of our community, and I kept in touch in Discord, and we streamed a week ago on YouTube, so while it was almost 2 weeks off Twitch, it was only a week, no streams, technically. So for those of you who hung out with me on YouTube, we played Sonic Frontiers, and it was great and amazing, and I only did the first island. I'd like to play it again, but I'm probably gonna just wait. Because I'm gonna be busy with Twitch stuff with y'all. Can I ban my brain? No, we like your brain. KK Slider be creeping. Does Claire wear a beanie? She does not. So please don't give me any beanies today. If that's a card that you got.
Max says put on your proper beanie.
So glad you're back. But please take a stream whenever you need.
Take a stream?
Very excited to see a playthrough of Code Veronica for the first time ever.
First time, oh, Tama Tokyo, I'm nervous. Thank you so much for the resub for 11 months, friendo. Thank you so much for adding more time to our subathon timer. Pretty sure she wears a beanie. Oh, don't worry. This is what you get. It took me way too long to put my hair up in a ponytail. You're not ruining my hair. You get one of these. There you go. Pretty sure she wears it. Take a stream break. Tama Tokyo, thank you so much for the resub and for being a part of our community and for being so understanding. Thank you. Claire, hi, Craig. Claire wears vocal hats. Well, she spent a whole month getting it. It took me a whole month. Sunny, hey, how are you? Ruins. Look, I'm wearing it. No, this is great. We're wearing it. My hair looks fantastic. Took 84 years. Janice, hello. It's not my birthday, but thank you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you lots. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see everybody. Seriously, thank you so much. So today is an exciting day. We're gonna goof off and get back into the swing of things because I've forgotten how to stream. And where did I read it's your birthday? I'm not sure, but that's really sweet. I just came back from a huge mental health break. I said I'm alive and I'm back. Maybe you read that it's my birthday. There's a card to give you a hint. There is, but it's a legendary card and you can't craft it. Have you played Frontier? Yeah, I streamed it on YouTube. Yeah. Hi, Sleeping Forest. Yeah, that's why I didn't. So my last stream I did technically was last Monday night. We streamed all night playing Sonic Frontiers. I'm tired. Well, thank you so much for coming on in, even though you're sleepy. Your birthday? No, it's not my birthday. So here's the thing. I'm going to tell y'all all the deets of what's going to be going on the rest of this month, okay? There's a rare card and an ash card. So tonight we're going to get back in the swing. I think Twilight Fox, holy poop. Thank you so much for gifting 5 Streamlabs packs. Very much appreciated. Thank you. To those of y'all who would like to goof off with some of our new Streamlabs cards, it's totally free. All you have to do is log in via Twitch and claim them. Click that link there from Streamlabs bot. It's free. Seriously, you just log in via Twitch, click claim, and you got it. You can goof off. You can do memes. I created a brand new Streamlabs deck called Tot-Vember, and I made it community focused. So there's inside jokes from the community. Of course, I almost didn't even put an Aquaphor card in there, but of course we had to do Aquaphor for Kagatsuo. There's one inspired by Duo, one inspired by Germs. All of the mods have cards. Rare Gangster has a card. Ash Said Hi has a card. There's a lot of gameplay related stuff and inside jokes and memes. Katia has a card. There's a whole bunch of random community focused stuff in there. So, like a duck. So, there's a new Streamlabs deck. Streamlabs decks continue to add to the subathon timer. The subathon timer is going to keep going because why not? Hey, guys, well, thank you.
Congrats01 played moisten your lips.
Thank you. Can I have the link again? Yeah, it's the stream. Here, you can just click. It's on regular Streamlabs, and you can click the, oh gosh. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. When I disconnected, oh my god. I can't do any commands right now. Can somebody please do them? I need to log in Twitch via Streamlabs.
Twilight Fox asks, is this the new Armored Core?
Is this the new Armored Core? Sunny, thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub. That is so sweet. Thank you so much for adding more to our subathon timer. There's no command, fool. What do you mean there's no command? Yeah, there's a Streamlabs command. I literally can't see chat right now, y'all. I'm so sorry. So, I have to log out and log back in on Streamlabs to be able to stream on YouTube and Twitch, and it kicked me out. I literally can't type anything right now, and it's covering the chat, so sorry, bear with me. At least I'm still streaming, but oh my gosh, I can't see anything. Oop. Okay, I'm waiting for it. It's gotta send me the token. Okay. No, I lost everything in chat. Okay, wait, I think it's back. Streamlabs doesn't have a command? I thought it did. Yeah, there you go. It's right there. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm back. I literally couldn't see anything. Okay, sorry about that. Skyper isn't here for the right. So, okay, if you click the Streamlabs card, if there are any left, it does look like they've all been claimed, but you could have gone to click that, and then it would have been first come, first serve on claiming the cards that were gifted. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, sorry, y'all. That freaked me out for a second. Hi, Mushroom. How are you? Sunny, thank you so heckin' much for that resub, for choosing to use your Prime sub. I cannot talk. That is so sweet. Can it be your birthday? Janice, it can be a very merry and birthday. Sleeping Forest, thank you. It's so nice to see you. The random day streamer's birthday meme. Can I ask you a question? Did you know Code Veronica takes place in Centralia? There's a Katia card? I can just change the stream title to birthday stream. No, don't do that, you silly. Pretend it's my birthday tomorrow. I'm gonna pretend it's my birthday now. Can't do commands. You're the no command fool. Everybody riot. How dare you riot? As everything was falling apart, y'all were committing anarchy. I think another streamer with a similar looking screen name has a birthday and a written notification. Interesting. I do know another streamer turned 30 today, which is funny because, well, I mean, I was gonna say it's funny because I turned 30, but that was back in August, but but it is another streamer's birthday that I follow. Cake flipping my heart out. I'm back and I don't want to alarm you, but there's an orange hat laying under your noggin. Sonic Frontiers. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Thank you. I'm gonna save that for later. Thanks, thanks, Hazer. I don't know why I said Kigatsu, I saw red. Thanks, Hazer. Wow, were you playing? I'm well, but sick. Oh, no. I know, like, I think I just started getting sick, where I'm, like, getting over a sickness, or it was, I don't know. My immune system's definitely down. I'm sorry, you're sick. I hope you feel better. It's not the birthday. That's a lie. November 14th is now canonically my birthday. Anonymous, thank you so much for tipping the moderators 15 doll hairs. Oh my, I have completely forgotten how to say anything. Oh my gosh, because that adds time to the subathon timer. That is... Because it's Mod Monday!
Gagatsu01 wants to remind us, on Mondays we donate to Pally for the mods.
On Mondays we donate to Pally for the mods, indeed. I also turned 30. I've also turned 31. It's almost like everyone has a birthday. Anarchy, where? Shoot, Anon, thank you so much. Okay, let me try to go fast. Okay, gotta go fast. Let me say what's going on. So, yeah, first day back today. We're gonna goof off and start a new game and try to get back in the swing of things. The game we're playing is Code Veronica. I have both versions, but I've never played this game before. I've chosen to do the PS2 version because I didn't want to mess with setting up my Dreamcast. I'm gonna be honest, pure laziness. But I did hear the PS2 version has more content and some altered cutscenes and some stuff like that, and I'd like to check this out anyway. So we're gonna do the PS2 Code Veronica. It is a first playthrough today, so friendly reminder, we're back in no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseating, no spoilers, no nothing territory. I do know that unlike the Dreamcast version, there's actually a huge spoiler on the box, which I did not realize when I got this, but there is a gigantic spoiler on this box, but that's exciting because I'm ready for a certain character that I miss. So it will be great. Today's Mod Monday, so every $5 donation to Pally for our mods adds 5 minutes to the timer. And you're saying, Tragic, why is the timer still going? You haven't streamed in like 11 days. We're gonna keep doing the subathon because the whole point of the subathon was to celebrate the community. And we're gonna keep having a timer. We're gonna keep goofing. We're gonna see what happens. And today is still day 37 because it's 37 days of the timer.
Asks, is it the season?
I also want to stream a bunch of days in a row again. Like this week, if the timer's still going, I want to stream like 6+ days in a row without a break because it's been so long. So we're treating it like a subathon again anyway, for now. We'll see how it goes. That's what's going on. Most YouTubey streamer, most YouTubey here. What's going on? Hi, Booty Toon and Jeff Kiss. Hey, thanks for lurking. How are you? How have you been? Albert, hello. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is that the lady that says it's so fat? That's from that movie, but no, that's not the one that says it. PS2. I had no idea this game was on PS2. Yeah, I didn't even know it was on GameCube. Otakon should be coming back, but not in this game. You just lost 3K points. Why? What happened? Where'd my points go? Wait, what do you mean? What did you use them on? I'm confused. Pepper, I didn't see you use them on anything. What happened? Jarn, thank you so much for purchasing 10 Streamloots, Chest Friendo. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, Mushroom. How exciting. Congratulations to your sibling. I'm so glad that they have you to be so encouraging and supportive. That's amazing. Please don't spoil. I will spontaneously combust. We are new boo goofing. I've been reading a horror novel. It's printed in Braille. I'm getting the scary part. I can feel it. Is Scissor Man an armored core? Wambasaurus, hey! I didn't use them. I just lost them. What kind of points were they? The anarchy ate my point. Maybe it was from earlier? They shouldn't just be disappearing. Is your hat set? Yeah, because I have my hair in a ponytail, so I can't put it over my ponytail, and somebody wanted to troll me and say to put a hat on. So we have just a beanie sitting on my head. But today is New Boo Goofin' Mod Monday, so every donation to Pally, every dollar adds a minute. But I asked you to do it in $5 increments because that helps me with adding to the timer. Subathon timer is still going. I plan on streaming a whole bunch of days in a row this week if the timer permits, and if it doesn't, we'll just talk about it and go from there. I don't know. I'm excited to be back. I'm doing a cosplay today. I am trying to be Claire Redfield.
James McHenry wants to know if you even stream anymore.
We have a new Streamloots deck. We have a few new channel point redemptions. And then the plan for the rest of this month, I want to give y'all a heads up. We're doing Code Veronica. Casca Boom, hello! We will maybe play Resident Evil 3 one more time for the Mercenary randomly like this week because while it didn't win the vote, it still did. It got a decent amount of votes, so maybe like one off stream of Resident Evil 3 one more time. But Code Veronica is our main game until we finish it. And then after Code Veronica is Metal Gear Solid 3. It was literally finally almost there. It's right there. And then later this month, I was going to keep this a secret, but I'm going to go ahead and say it. I'm going to do something a little different because November is known as like the month of thanks and December is known as the month of giving. After we finish Metal Gear Solid 3, the only games I can play for a while are games that have been gifted to me. And we're going to vote on which ones. So things like Lunar Star Story Complete. I can't say that. I think somebody gifted me Monkey Island. I don't remember. Dragon Quest. I've got to look through all my gifted games. Doom 64. Yeah, that's one. Metal Gear Solid 3 technically was also gifted to me, so that one is counting. So was the game we're playing now. Technically, what's happening is starting now. Every game I'm playing for the rest of this month and most of next month is going to be a game that's been gifted to me. The only thing is I was thinking about maybe throwing in a couple others like small things one day. But it's also my Your Awareness Month. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you so much. Have fun, Mushroom. It was nice to see you. Pokemon Coliseum. I've got it. So I'm going to narrow it down to the top 4 that I would rather play, and then I'm going to put them in a vote. I will say Pokemon Coliseum was not what I was looking at. Pokemon does not tend to do super great on this channel, but I'm still considering it. I've got to look. Also means I can't play Resident Evil 4. I turned 37, that's my lucky number. Ice Monster Player, thank you so much for the lurk. I gifted you my friendship, put them in a bow. I don't know if someone knows what it is. What is the top 4? I haven't decided yet. I'm just letting y'all know that this is something I've been working on. The vote will come out later this month. But right now it's Code Veronica, a couple of one-off streams maybe of like Resident Evil 3, Marbles or something. And then Metal Gear Solid 3, and then we're back in like JRPG territory probably, because that's what's all probably gonna end up on that vote. MySpace Top 8, I gifted Tragic my friendship, and she played. That's a lie, Sam. You're lying. Hi, Derp. Oh, my day was great. The thoughts that guy was talking about on the Grumpy channel a few days ago are still haunting me. I know I should let it go, but it's way harder because I looked up to that guy. But hey, on the bright side, I'm starting a game that's been on your backlog, Derp. I'm sorry. I think it's totally valid for you to be upset and be grieving stuff, you know? It would mean you didn't care if you just moved on right away. So I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. I think it's totally valid you're feeling that way. But I'm excited. What game are you starting? Code Veronica was the first RE game I played. I wonder if you could do a Marble Race, see what game we play. That seems hard. Because what if some random person in Marbles won? And then how would we determine that? Because, like, I can't do stuff the way... You know how some people do wheel spins and stuff? Because they use, like, misters and, like, those emulator things where they can just choose from 100 games. I have to, like, plan ahead. and go like plug in the console and plug in all the cords and have the game ready and make sure it's been resurfaced if it's a disc, or make sure it's been swabbed with alcohol. So unfortunately for me, I can't really do stuff like that. I think it's a really neat idea. I know people who do like marbles races for VIP and stuff, but for me, it just doesn't work. But wheel spin, we did a wheel spin Super Nintendo one night, and we still might do stuff like that at some point because they're fun, but they take a lot of work. Hello, hi, Rye from Final Fantasy to another. I'm going for Final Fantasy X and the highly praised Final Fantasy VII. Is it a first playthrough? Remake or original? Fatcat, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you a ton. Oh, thank you for lurking as well, Mushroom. Metal Gear Solid 3 is the only Metal Gear Solid game I've ever played. No backseating. Thank you, Richard, for hanging out. You cut hole in hat, feed ponytail through, but then it would squish the front. You're deemed a posture. I did a posture check. I attempted. Is that hat sitting on top? Okay, cool. I think I'm caught up. Okay. Cool. So lots we were talking about there, but I wanted to catch up with y'all. Stormwind, hello! Mister, yeah, one of those things. Everybody's got those misters. I went to the store to get RE4, but turned out it hadn't been released yet, so I got code Veronica instead. I just want an excuse to make those email. Dude, I could send you a mister, but no, I wouldn't. I don't want one. I am not interested. What's the point? Hello! I love how the wildest, easiest way you could think to possibly play one of Trillion games isn't technically emulating. One of the wildest, easiest way you could think to possibly play one of a Trillion games isn't tech. Wait, what do you mean? I'll take a mister. What's a hi, Bravo? It's on some random future funk station. It says Jesse Cassette Spring Nights. Maybe I'll finally set it up. Yeah! Did you do a wheel spin to have a challenge for a game? I know you said it when you were playing Paper Mario. You played it before. What kind of challenge? I set up we did a Super Nintendo wheel spin night where I had all my physical Super Nintendo games in a box right next to me. And I set up this wheel, like I spent time setting up a wheel and putting all the games on there. We did it that way. Also, I'm pretty happy with what I have thought of, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not looking for any more suggestions. I'm really excited for what's going on with the month of thanks and the month of giving. I think it'll be really fun to play only games that were gifted to me. So I have a bunch of games that have been gifted to us that have been on my backlog for a long time. And I'm super stoked, so I'm gonna narrow down to the 4 I feel most comfortable playing and am more excited to play. That doesn't mean that I am putting aside any other games. It just means that I have to think about what I think will do well for the channel and what won't give me stress. And what isn't like super wild and out of my element in an anxiety-inducing way. So I'll be narrowing it down to the top 4 that I think will work best for all of us, and then we'll put it on a vote, and then we'll be voting later this month. So I'm really excited. So Lunar and Dragon Quest are 2 I've thought of a few times. I wasn't thinking of Doom 64. I'd rather do original hardware, but digital is an option for like one-off or weekend streams. You gotta do what? Playing Death Stranding? What's the point? Hello, I hope you're having fun. Mystery is an emulation because it is the hardware. It's just able to become all of the hardware up to a certain point. So I consider it emulation if you don't have the physical game either, because Mister means you're playing a bunch of ROMs on there, right? So you could say original hardware, but not original software, but I do both. I do hardware and software. I have a suggestion. Never stop taking care of yourself and doing the things that you want to do, but I also need more Purple Diva, baby, come and orphan me. I'm gonna lurk. Thanks so much for lurking. Very much appreciated, Trial. The guidelines more official releases, not strictly original hardware. No, or that, true. Could you do a day where you match the subs and bits for one of the days of December? Would that not be good? We did that. Like for every sub I get, I gift a sub. I unfortunately don't make that. I would not be able to afford that.
Hello, you have a hat on your head. That's a welcome surprise.
Shroom, I do. It's just chilling. Shroom, thank you so much for the biddies. Hello. We did, during when they did September, I did match that one day because I could afford to do that all at once. But if I did a match, the way this community is, I just feel like all y'all would troll me and I would not be able to pay my rent. It's just not a smart move. My 3 boxcars from Baku. So, what are those things? Actually put together a list of most games in my backlog and chose the ones on top of your list. The tots? Yeah, the tots are too powerful. Unfortunately, unless if Twitch did another thing like September, absolutely, I love doing that. But otherwise, it's way too much up front. Yakobo, hello! We made it to 37, even after a break. How are you? Bravo needs bacon. My mission is to get a PS1. I hope you get one. 100% not playing original hardware with the mystery. Oh, you're not 100% not playing. It's confusing. I think it's really interesting. I'm not for people who have the Mister, I think it's great. It's really neat to be in a stream and then somebody do a wheel spin or whoever wins chooses a game. That is really cool. I like it a lot. I definitely commend my friendos who do it. Just for me personally, I'd rather do like original hardware, original software all the way around. Ever played a Kojima game? Oh snap! I really like Metal Gear 1 and 2. Are you gonna rap for us? Do I look like a rapper? Mix, mix, mix the X into the ball. That's not rapping, right? That's something. Doom 64, Nintendo Switch. I have it on N64 and Steam now. My game backlog is shameful. What's up? Hi! Hello, hello! How are you, Viz? I'm playing Terraria and watching our friend do amazing things like put a hat on her head the wrong way. What a life. My backlog is larger than my... Yeah, same, honestly. Brawler, hey, how are you? It's more like parapping than it is rapping. Hi, Derpy, how are you? Tragic? Can I be Tarappa the rapper? I've been wanting to play Terraria. Doom 64 and N64 is painful because of the controller. Yeah, I know. We talked about that. One of my faves insane, honestly. I think they're a trendsetter. The tots are the powerhouse of the mitochondria. Y'all are so silly. So here's the dealio. We're about to have another ad break because we've been chatting for over an hour. My goodness. Let us go ahead and do the ad break and then we'll get started. Deal? We can get started with some Code Veronica. I'll take this hat off my head. I don't know if the new Oregon Trail is worth it. I know a streamer who is playing it and another big streamer who had been playing it beforehand, and it seems like some people are really liking it. So I peeked in to see a little bit about it, and it didn't have like the pixelated retro nostalgia I love, but it seems like people are liking it. Did it just come out? I'm interested in some like Atari game that I got linked to. We need to evolve more potatoes so we can help you become the tottest top. My brain just gave up. I know a streamer. Yeah, I was like, I think many of us know a streamer playing it. The DeLorean broke down stuck in 1885 watching on Twitch. Wow, yeah, how was that working? Imagine peeking on it. I've not tried that, but I saw they did another patch not too long ago. Last time I played was Journey's End. Ooh. Yeah, Terraria looked interesting to me. Should we have a stream of just chatting? Honestly, we probably could have pulled that off today, so I'm trying to chill and vibe. But I did really want to play Code Veronica because now it's halfway through the month and I haven't... We've only played like two games. We played Grim Fandango. We played 2 games all month. So I gotta be working on that backlog. So here's what we're gonna do. Friendos that are here, if you're not subscribed, you're about to see an ad break. Please keep in mind that sticking around through ads supports the stream. If you don't like ads, please consider subscribing today or looking into Twitch Turbo, because then you're able to skip the ads. We do have the ad incentive program where Twitch is paying me fairly. Translate, thank you so much for purchasing 10 Streamless chests. Holy cow, thank you. So I'm going to go ahead and start that ad, and then when the ad comes back, we are going to get started with the game, so you won't miss any gameplay or the intro or the PS2 boot up, because we like the way the PS2 sounds. Don't you worry. So bear with me here. I'm going to go ahead and run the ad break. We need to look more into this. This is allowed, but doesn't have to be the last day, since I predicted 37 for you. Oh, you did predict 37. That's right. Lucky number. Truthless, hello? Truthless, thank you so much. Thank you all so much for all the support. Holy poop. We started at like 6-ish hours. I don't even know if that was accurate because a bunch of y'all did stuff when we were streaming on YouTube. So I had to add stuff to the timer like separate. And then I was testing to make sure my buttons worked and I added time. So at this point, it'll be accurate to some point moving forward. But there was some like random times added that may or may not have needed to be there. I don't know. So, yay. Oh, shoot. Oh, move that way. Tachik!
The Truthless Arrow says go hug Toast.
Wait, Tachik's on the ground. Hello? And then I already have a couple more ideas I forgot to add in there that I need to add. Tachik! Oh, and Chaos isn't here. Nobody asked, but he's not here today. He's gonna be at my dad's for the rest of the week. Boop. Boop. We love Tachik. Tachik, he's on the... I have a box of stuff on the ground, like where Kako Demon is, and where Tachik is, and like the box to put on my head for... for Metal Gear.
James McHenry says it's almost Christmas.
It's almost Christmas. I don't have any room at my desk, so some stuff has to be on the ground. It's almost Christmas. Get it out. We love Tachik and Christmas here. Isn't he such a cutie? Do you want to hang out with us, Tachik, since Chaos is gone? Ban! Don't ban! Look, Germs is excited. Germs is like, yeah, I'm ready for Christmas. Christmas. Okay, so let's put Tachik. Tachik, you can be here. Tachik's in the bed, all nice and snug. And then we grab my PS2 controller. So again, we are playing Code Veronica on PS2.
The Truthless arrow is banned.
Truthless is banned. Bye, Truthless. We'll see you when you get out of jail. And we have the manual we can look at, and the back of the game. Look. I need y'all to know this has been super spoiled. The back of the Dreamcast version is just Claire, okay, with like some scenes from the game. Okay, I need y'all to know this, okay. And the back of the PS2 version has a really cool guy in sunglasses. Huh. Kind of weird, isn't it? Isn't it kind of weird? So the PS2 version spoils it right out the gate. But that's okay because I had kind of heard some spoilers anyway. Green Castle Black, hello! Thank you, we're in cosplay today. Can we ban spoiler? Yeah, ban's the Redeemer. I was banning streamer. No, you're banned. You're banned, Truthless. Get out. Who's that cool guy? Did you get the Western Files DVD with the... No, I didn't. And I'm also kind of nervous because this is part of a set. I don't know what set this was part of, but I only had one disc. So I hope the whole game's on this disc or else that sucks. Sasquatch Man, hello! Oh yeah, the case of the PS2 is spoiled. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was... I looked at it and I was like, huh. But I have heard some spoilers about the series. So I will straight up say... I did know this character returned in some capacity, so I'm about to find out how so and how much. But I did know that they returned, so that wasn't a huge shock. Code Veronica is part of a set. That's what the PS2 version says. Part of a set. I don't not the game. The game case of the PS2 says part of a set. So I don't know what the PS2 version came with. But hi, Verve. Oh, it should just be the one disc. Okay, good. As long as we get the essentials. Oh, it includes RE4 and another game. Okay, cool. So I got a solo PS2. Very nice. Very nice. So special. Hey! Everyone just gets mad at you. You get used to it. Shroom. Shroom, who helped me figure out the new camera I want. So shout out to Shroom. Great to see you. Thank you. I'm so excited to be back. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready to play some Code Veronica? My copy's the greatest hits layer. Oh, which was sold by itself. Oh, you have a PS2 greatest hits? I have the Dreamcast. I am interested maybe at some point playing this one too to compare if we like this game. But PS2 was gifted. They were both gifted to me, but PS2 was gifted because of the issues I have with setting up Dreamcast sometimes. It's just not worth. It's not that it's not worth it. It's the way my setup is the Dreamcast then ends up going on a cardboard box under my desk, and I have to unplug literally everything else because the Dreamcast is huge and it requires more cords, and it's just... It was a pain in the butt that if I could avoid, I wanted to. So we got the PS2 version. Indeed, you must be on an RE kick. I am a little bit, yeah. I'm really liking bringing more horror into the channel. RE Outbreak 1, I think. Oh, it's the third. Hey, Lunatic Goose, hello! The only difference is Code Veronica X's graphics boost and music balance is both versions. Okay, good. Good to hear. Killer Condom, hello! I also, and well, it's not the only difference because it definitely has spoilers. I have also been told cutscenes are different. I specifically looked up differences in the two, and there are cutscenes that have been added or edited or removed. I think the intro is different, and the cover art is completely different on the back, which again spoiled the game completely compared to the Dreamcast version. So there's multiple differences. It's not just some graphic boosts. Like there are changes in cutscenes and stuff. Dream be like, here, Tragic, let me help you figure out a new camera. Tragic Pantrum, no! It's just a violent Dreamcast. The Dreamcast GameCube got released first. Yeah, PS2 came out way later. Yeah. So they made changes to it for sure. Okay, let's get started before we talk forever. Sorry. We play games here sometimes. So I'm excited. I've never played Code Veronica. I don't know what to expect. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but I hope I do.
Henry says, Cypher, get out of the chili.
Cypher, get out of the chili! Ooh, Dreamcast Code Veronica was top tier. Hey, Marco saying hello, hi! I'm hoping I like the PS2 version. I'm just so used to PlayStation controllers even for Resident Evil, because I played RE1, Director's Cut 2 and 3 all on PlayStation. So like I'm used to, you know, the PlayStation controller. Memory card inserted. Memory card does not have gamed out. Yeah. Okay, press start. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. That looks like that looks familiar. Here we go. An interaction at Whole Foods the other day. The guy who packed my fish asked me if I'd ever seen Resident Evil. I said I had played a couple of games and he asked favor. Were you wearing sunglasses? You look like Wesker? Oh, that is... Okay, that's Pete. It looked like almost RE2. Resident Evil Code Veronica X. So this one does have a different name in it. Oh, thanks, Windows. with the X. And then here we go. So straight up spoiler from the very start. We see Claire on the left, Chris on the right, a character with sunglasses in the middle. This is easily the most so here's my fear. A lot of people said this is a difficult game and I can't choose easy mode. I want to remind everybody, I've completed Resident Evil 1 on regular difficulty. I've never completed Resident Evil 2 on anything but easy, and on Resident Evil 3 I played easy. So we're gonna struggle. A lot of people told me that rationing in this game is a must. It is possible to get soft locked much later. There's a lot of I'm almost scared I'm not going to be able to finish this game. I just want to be very straight up that I'm really, really nervous with this game. But I'm trying it anyway because I want to give it a go and I'm interested and I know it's part of like the main story. A lot of people say the original trilogy and Code Veronica are like the first part of Resident Evil, and I really, really like the beginning, I think, compared to what comes next, based on what I've heard and how much I like RE1. So I'm super interested, but I'm really anxious. So just a heads up. Thank you so much, Pfeffer. I appreciate you so much. Have a fantastic night. That's Claire Redfield. You have to sing along with the intro's opera singer. I can't do that. What's the X? With stupid Windows, it's telling me about an update. If it's easier than RE1, that would be really nice. Yeah, this music is wild. Because I like RE1, so... Code Veronica difficult. Looks like this one will be one I'm playing. I have the soundtrack. Yeah, the music is, it sounds way different, yeah. Gotta practice. Yeah, we'll see. I don't even know what Jukes is. I believe in you. Thank you. You'll do fine. I hope so. This game's fantastic. Claire's fashionable. You have a knack for the actual. I do like the survival part. It just stresses me out. So we're really testing me here, but I'm super stoked to see how it goes. I am gonna go ahead and mute alerts just real quick because I tested this disc the other day just to make sure it worked and to get a feel just at the very, very beginning. But I took my headphones out and I looked away while it was playing the intro. So I've never seen this intro. Make sure options don't have like an easy mode. I don't think so. Apparently Japan got an easy mode, but America did not. So I don't know if this is, if America's default mode is like Japan's easy or what. Wow, hey, Asian Invasion, would you sneak in here? Whoa, hi, hello, how are you? I didn't even see you, oh my gosh, how are you doing? Oh no, RE2 in the novelization and the Mila movie. Yeah, after we play some of these, I hope I can watch more of the Resident Evil movies because whatever happens, it'll be, oh, thank you. Whatever happens, it'll be great time. Thank you. But I'd like to see more of the movies, so. Yeah, no, default? What does that mean? Default what? Oh, default everything, okay. Fan was like, deal with it, America. PogChamp, I thought it was called, but it's next week and I have to become fluent in Japanese. I know. The Japanese version. Okay, let's go for it. I'm nervous. I don't remember struggling with this game, so I'll assume it's defaulted easy from Japan. I'm better at games, I think, than I give myself credit for, but I do really struggle. Especially survival horror is so new to me. I love it. I want to play so many more survival horror games on this channel. They're very new. The first time I played RE1 was such a hard time for me, so I get so nervous. Usual assumptions, Japan thinks we're babbers. The best part of the original RE movie was the end of Heartache by Killswitch Engage. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go.
Resident Evil.
Wow, that sounds like the old voice acting. Not of the way they said it, but like of like Wesker or Chris or something. Don't open that door. Firefly, thanks for lurking.
The American Midwestern town, Raccoon City, has been completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the international corporation Umbrella. Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City to search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie police officer, Leon, managed to escape from the city. But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come.
Prelude? Wow, I've always said prelude. I did 3 months late.
3 months later.
Ooh, okay, 3 months after RE2, I guess. Okay, good. 3 months after RE2, I like it, okay.
Identification number is WKD 4496. Welcome to your new home.
Her name is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield.
Oh, she's been busy.
One of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams.
Whoa. Well, this looks so different, but like the same, but like different. After playing 3, you can really see they went in this action direction. Like, and they're proving it more and more that that's the way they wanted to go. More action, maybe less horror. Oh, good, she's got gloves on, because I'm gonna put my gloves on. Oh, snap! Wait, shoot it. What are you doing? Oh, what? Are we in the Matrix?
Don't move.
I did not realize how blue her eyes were. I thought she was a brunette. Or I thought she had brown eyes. This is me after I leave a Taco Bell. Have her eyes always been this blue? Also, is it weird? Some of this cutscene looks sharp, and then it looks blurry, and then it looks sharp, and then it looks blurry again, and I'm like questioning if my eyes are messed up or the game or what. I can use my jail emote. It's basically Claire. Wow. Okay, that's the game. Yeah, yeah, here we go. Because then it's like really okay. That was really intricate on her lips. Oh, that design's on the back of my jacket, but it's not colored. Oh, snap! I'm like, ugh. If I requested the lighter, I could see outside. Nice! Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Okay! So it started. So yeah, here's a little bit I do know about this game. I had been told this was the original Resident Evil 3, and then 3 like kind of bridged the gap. So this is following Claire, who at the end of RE2, I did Claire A and Leon B on easy mode on the original RE2. So that's the version I know. She's no longer with Leon and she's no longer with Sherry. I did accidentally find out recently, thanks to Reddit, apparently if you beat RE2 on hard mode, you get these ending, like, dialogue scenes that say more, I guess, or something about what happened. I never saw any of those. I didn't read the ones that were popping up because I didn't want to spoil it for myself, but I guess that there's something I missed with Claire and or Leon and or Sherry. I'm not really sure. Quiet on the set. This is the RE game I played the most. Zero Signal, hey, thanks so much for popping in. If you're still here, I appreciate you so much. Charmander, hey, how are you doing? Big Baconators, hello. Sorry, y'all, you showed up when we started the game, so there's a bunch of cutscenes. Hello. If a big Baconator thinks you're overkill, might want to scale it back. You can tell they're evil because they like their own people. Oh, because they killed their own people? I take it this came out after the Matrix. We're in the Matrix now with zombies. I bet the soldiers all had family. That's true. Well, I don't know. We don't want to assume. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they're robots. That's not a girl boss. I don't know what is. Sony could start. Hello. All Father, thanks for lurking. Brian, hello. We're a Claire croissant. That's a nice. Thank you. Hi, Bad Boon. Thank you. I'm in cosplay today. But I look basically the same, but for the first time ever, my hair is up on stream. I don't remember her eyes. Yeah, they're so blue. It was the same when I played through the HD remaster of Devil May Cry. You do the crime, you do the time. Some of the cutscenes were crispy. Yeah, and then some of them were blown. Yeah, okay. It's weird, but yeah. Hey, into tonight, welcome on in. Yeah, this is the PS2 version. Hello. This game's awesome. Wow, look at that inventory. I know. Sorry. It's more interesting than the other Resident Evils. I'm doing really well. Your outfit tonight looks awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in cosplay. I have a bunch of pictures I'll be posting on Instagram. So if y'all don't already follow me on Instagram, definitely recommend it. I didn't get a picture of the back of the jacket, so I'll show that. But if you look, you can, it's hard to see, but I am really happy that it has the angel thing on it. Oh, not too really lit. You can kind of see it. I think that's I can't tell if that's this design or a different design, but it is some sort of like woman on the back. No, yeah, I knocked over a light. Cosplay, I'm Claire! Didn't really miss much. This game has changed from 3 to a separate series because it was developed concurrently with Nemesis, but was upscaled for stronger hardware. Hi, Brian, how are you? Are you into Facebook? No, I'm not a Facebooker. I have Instagram, which again, if y'all want to see the cosplay pictures, I have an Instagram. And then I have Twitter, and I now have TikTok. I forgot to add a command for that. I now have somebody who's running a TikTok for me. If y'all want to support on the TikTok, that would be awesome. Looks smooth, and I have YouTube, which I streamed on last week. This Resident Evil needed a remaster, not RE4. So I'm a TikToker. I have a Twitch account? RetroTINK. Yeah, we need to add a TikTok account on here. A lot of people hate Facebook. I just don't see really... it's one, I think it forces you to have your real name, so I would never share that on Twitch, even if I did have one. And two, there's just too much nonsense on there. Like, it's a waste of my time. 11 months! JP Darkheart, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Sorry, I had the alerts muted. Thank you so much for the 11-month resub, for choosing to use your Prime sub here, for adding to our never-ending subathon timer. Thank you for being you, friendo. How are you? Germs, thank you so much for lurking, friend. Welcome on in, new tot. We're the Tater Tots here. So you're now our anonymous top friend, if you just want to lurk in the shadows. But if you want to let me know you just followed, I'll give you a heck and thank you, whichever you prefer. I'm pretty good, actually. I'm so glad you're doing well! Damaramu, holy hi!
Howdy, Tragic. Love the jacket. Tragic 13 arms.
Love the jacket. Thank you so much, Damaru. Hi. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Tragic 13 arms. Thank you for the compliment. How are you? Hello. Be back at some. We'll miss you, Germs. I hope everything's okay. On Facebook, it's Brian. You know what? That's smart. I guess I could do one of those if ever, but I just feel like Facebook is younger people don't use Facebook. Like, it's not going to be around that much longer. Okay, so here we go. We have less space than we actually don't. We downgraded in inventory space. Yo, sorry, I forgot how to stream and where to put my mic. And we've downgraded inventory space. In RE3, Jill had 10 slots, I believe. Now we only have 8 again. So this is similar to RE1. It does come with the playing manual. Oh my gosh, pro streamer.
Tragic 13 potato, Tragic 13 sip.
Labyrinth, thank you so much for the resub, friendo, for 6 months. Thank you so much for being part of our community, for spending time with me, for coming back even when I go MIA for a week or two. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Use pseudonym on Fate. Yeah, that's smart. I guess I didn't think about that. Like a commercial appeal, developers decided 2 to 3 made more sense because they used a lot of RE2 or our engine to rush. Didn't Facebook just drop 800? Actually, yeah, I think it did. It's super private though for that reason. Yeah, no, that's smart. That's smart. A Code Veronica remake. Maybe they'll do one. Went to doctor last week, nothing too serious. And the first words out of the doctor's mouth, hello, I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. It was very reassuring, especially since he used, and not the, I'm a doctor? Wait, did this really happen? I'd have been like, okay, that makes me nervous. Stock in case the metaverse, because real life Claire needs a utility belt too. Actually, she does, not in this version, but in RE2 remake, because my cosplay came with it. She had a really nice belt that has, it's a belt with like multiple things you can put on there, and then it had like a almost, shoot, what it's called that people used to wear. Fanny pack was part of it, and then I had the strap, that the gun holster strap that went around my leg. Most people play Code Veronica, that's why they should remaster it. Man, you read the chat. Oh, thank you. I try really hard. Now you get in that. I've never played RE4, so I've only played one, original one, Director's Cut, Original 2, and Original 3 on PS1, and then now Code Veronica. My plan is to start playing all of the Resident Evil games throughout like the next year. That would be really fun. I hope to play 4 before Remake 4 comes out. I could die happy if they did a Code Veronica. Hey, Hatsu, hello! What's the difference between the Dreamcast? So, here's what I've heard. I've never played them before. First off, it's visibly different. There are spoilers literally on the box for PS2. It's not... You can't totally tell, but there's a character in the middle on the PS2 version. A huge spoiler on the back of it, completely different. And then also, there's an upgrade in graphics in PS2, but also I heard that they're edited, altered, and straight up changed, like removed and added completely different cutscenes. So the I think there's some added cutscenes that explain a little bit more in this game, but I also think I read that like the fate of a character is totally different. I don't really know, but the cutscenes are different. I don't know how many, I don't know to what extent, but I have read that they're different. Love those game boxes. Thank you. That's going to be a task. It will be a bit of a task. Luckily, I'm a full-time streamer, so I just have to play the games, which sometimes I just sit here and talk for 2 hours, but just a suggestion to be clear. We should call it a hit pack, as we call it. I have heard that. Yeah, I've heard that that's a different word in other countries. It's true. I'll stream. I try. They removed some. They removed some taboo portions. Thanks for liking the audio clips I put. No, thank you. Thanks for sharing them with us, Charmin. That means a lot. I love when people are sharing stuff with us. That's the whole point of the Discord. I really like the novelization because I need to read. I want a novelization. Look, y'all, we're still in the very beginning. Okay, so here. So here's the differences I noticed so far. Inventory is smaller. I'm pretty sure in RE3 there were 10 slots, so now we only have 8. There's some more info. I like Claire's picture there. I like that they tried to add in the corner some little gify thing. I don't know how relative that is of her eye, but that's kind of cool. Since her info here, Claire Redfield, height 5.54, so she's shorter than me, and weight 115, definitely weighs less than me. I could beat her up. Blood type O, looks like 0. It's got her little logo thing, whatever that is. I like it. I'm gonna go get a tattoo of it. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna go. I've decided. New tattoo. And condition fine. So here's the things I did here, again, because this is like not, there's no easy mode in this game. She dies easily, and she cannot pack a punch the way Chris can, and the items are harder to hold on to. So everything's about to go downhill very quickly, but we can go ahead and read the playing manuals. Playing manual. Check all items. When you obtain a new item, always remember to look at it with check. Remember, it's always best to rotate the item so you can check from different angles. Try to push objects. If you face an object and then press and hold up on the directional button, sometimes you'll be able to push it. You may find hidden rooms and items this way. Use the quick turn. You can turn 180 degrees by pressing cancel button while holding down the directional button. This is a very effective move when you attack an enemy and then want to turn around or run. Interesting. By pressing cancel while holding the directional button down. Okay. Use the map screen when you're lost or unsure of what to do. Check the map. You can easily tell where you've never been and can see which doors you have unlocked. Climb, descend. You can climb. Hit action. Security. The items you store in a security box in the prison area cannot be accessed through an item box. Make sure you remove all important items from a security box before existing a room. Before existing a room. Okay. What's the point of the security box then if I can't grab anything? Is this like a safety room that you can't— what? No, okay. That's fun. Oh, are there more play manuals, or did it just go back to the same one? Okay, no, just go back to the same one. Well, Claire is 5'5", shouldn't look small next to Leon. I think people forget that when Leon first started, he seemed kind of dweeby, and I think he was meant to be like the short— I mean, short doesn't, but I think the character, like, he wasn't like tall or masculine like Chris is. He was like short and skinny and dweeby, and then they made him totally different in RE4 from what I've seen. So I don't think Leon's that tall. Let's say retconned his height. Ooh, okay, scrolling. Well, we can see Claire's blood type. She's O for Oh No More Zombies. RE2 book is amazing. Claire had a choice, fanny pack or tummy, and Claire is fashionable. Did you know Claire's standard slot is based off Centralia? She looks taller than 5. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know. I'm 5'7". 5'5's not that short. King Jared!
Yay, you are back. Hello, Tragic 13. Yay, Tragic 13. Yay, Tragic 13. Yay, Tragic 13. Yay.
King Jared, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Thank you so much for the welcome back. How are you? Hello. Hi. Thank you. No, I'm not saying short. I'm saying it's part of like an overall role I think they were trying to put together. So I don't think they made him like conventionally tall or Chris looking. That's what I meant. Canonically taller. I'm canonically taller than 5'5". I could beat her up. So you playing on the PS2 on an HD, or are you gonna deal with them load times? What do you on an HD? What you mean? When you exit the room, it no longer exists. Who reads the manual? I always read manuals. You PS2 get an HD third party. I don't know. Oh, a hard drive? No, I only play original hardware like as it was originally sold. I don't modify or add anything to it. I'm a retro streamer, and we just played a lot of PS1 and dealt with the load times and the disc scaling loud, and we do the same thing with PS2. So there will be load times, and my PS2 will scream at me. Hey, what's wrong with shirt? No, hey, I corrected myself. Híjole. I love reading manuals. Hugo, but thanks so much for hanging out. It was really nice to see you. Have a fantastic night. Good night, 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 good night. Rookie cop turned hardened zombie slayer. Yeah, they definitely changed Leon's character. Rifle, thank you. Hi, how are you? Leon's a mega nerd in RE2. Yeah, it's interesting to see. I'll have to see how I feel after RE4. Scrawny. There we go. You're right. I could not think of the word scrawny. That's the word I meant. I'm happy it's still running well. Yeah, we'll see. I don't use the PS2 that much. Lately, I stream a lot of Super Nintendo and PS1, and then Dreamcast is my favorite, so I have a bunch of backups of Dreamcasts. But I wanted to stick with PlayStation, so I brought out my Slim PS2, and it seems to be working good. I only have the Slim, but I get real nervous because I went a long time without playing it. It's playing off disc. Never knew the playing manual would be so deep. How do we know a room exists after all? I'm 5'7", I'm not short. People argue about RE Canon and their fave thing for like 15 years. Sanford Games, thanks for lurking. Very much appreciated. Are there multiple playing manuals? I hope this audio is okay. Okay, but I don't have them all yet. Okay. Okay, so here we go. I've collected everything. I would like to real quick see what she means. Okay, so it is tank controls. Run in this game is different than what it used to be. It's been square on PS1 and now it's circle. So what, I don't know what it means by the 180 thing. I don't get, so like if I want to do a direct turnaround, she said cancel? Cancel is also run. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, let's look at the... Ooh. Cancel button on the opposite direction. That's weird. So then you have to take your thumb off and switch. Wow, there's a lot in here. No, they even say the characters. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, it's up or down. Yeah, it's down. Down, circle, turn 180. So if I'm running and then I'm like, oh crap. Okay. Oh no! Wait. Oh no, zombies! Oh no, zombies! Oh no, zombies! Okay, we got it. We got it. Yeah, that's a quick turn. Okay, cool. CRT. I have a CRT in the other room, but I'm in an apartment in the corner, and I barely have room for my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, my 8 lights and my green screen I use sometimes, and my PC and 2 monitors and stack of games and consoles, and I have a very tiny corner, so I cannot fit a CRT. But I wish that I could use my CRT. I use it in the other room for casual gameplay for myself. The room is kind of a virtual mansion. Does it exist? You know they call it the Dreamcast because your games be having the Dreamcast. Yeah, retro consoles do always look better on CRT though. I definitely think it's cool when retro streamers will use one. This game is so cool. Hopefully they remake it. I hope I just like it. I did it! We did it! Hi, Wormhole! How are you? Hello! We got it until the zombies show up. So is that, oh, zombie take a bullet to the face? Dread, hi! Dice Man, hello! How are you? Hi, Jason! Yeah, we use the RetroTINK 5X Upscaler if anybody's looking for it. Wait, why are we removing it? Oh, because there's 2. Got it. Got it! Yeah, the RetroTINK's a really cool upscaler. I highly recommend it. They're working on a 4K one. PS2 has a lot of 480i, which CRTs are good with. And light gun game. True. PS2 and Dreamcast are good for CRT, but after those systems, it's best for LED. Tragic has a room full of CRTs. I definitely do not have a room full of them. Hi, Night Shadow. Hi, Shaggy. Thank you. Hi, y'all. How are you? Hello! We're already, oh my gosh, y'all, I'm so sorry. We're about to have another ad break, so I'll wait it out. I'm gonna make sure that y'all don't miss any gameplay. If you're not subscribed, just hang tight. You're supporting me by sticking around through the ads. Twitch is paying me fairly this month. We're in the ad incentive program. I'm looking to make sure you do not miss gameplay, so bear with me. If you don't like ads, consider looking into Twitch Turbo or subscribing to the channel today. It supports me, and then you get to skip all the ads, but it's gonna start in like 30 seconds, so we'll wait. I'm gonna keep practicing my 180 thing, because I think that'll be helpful. And then, and I won't do any real gameplay yet. It's, the thing I'm gonna have to remember, you have to take your hand off the controller, and that's not normal for me, so imagine I'm running, and then I'm like, stop, turn. That's gonna be weird. Well, I don't have to take it off, but I have to stop. I can't, like, mid-do it, and that's interesting. Huh. I caught your Sonic Frontier shirt. Yay! Thank you so much for watching. That's so sweet. Tragic is the CRT. Fantastic. Hi, thank you. We're cosplaying today. Hi, Sidewalk Warrior. Noctis, hello. Oh my gosh. Hi, everybody. How are you? You can use the smooth texture option on PS2 for LED TVs. A little less pixelation. Wow. Thank goodness I just subbed. I know. You get to skip ads. Become deep fried and be a tot. Get deep fried today. Level up. You have to pause motion. Tragic's like, run, run, run. Oh crap. Spoiler turned ban. I mean, yeah, Verb, just a heads up, and a reminder, I'll say it again in like a minute, but yeah, you don't, I like to just learn stuff, so yeah, please just let me learn as we go. Definitely appreciate the enthusiasm, but we are pretending that nobody's ever played this game before besides me. Brand new game. My uncle works for Capcom. He got me the game. So we'll just vibe and we'll see how it goes. Nooks Asylum Derp. Hi, hello. I love, hey, choose Wisco. Which color? Did you want a refund or did you mean to choose a color? Monster. Who's drinking Monster? Geico and Honda. Get out of here, Twitch, with your Monster ad. Get out. Targeted Kojima. Kojima's your uncle.
Who is the Tragic on Twitch? Hope you enjoyed the Sonic game at some point. I love streaming it and the boss soundtrack is fantastic.
Yeah, I streamed it on YouTube. Hi, Raz. Thank you so much for the biddies. How are you? Monster, is Kyle here? No, only Advanced GG. Tragic, my uncle is Kojima. I have a huge uncle. I mean, a huge uncle lineage. And now a PlayStation ad? Hey, that's cool. I love PlayStation ads. PS5? I can't wait to say you laugh. I'm nervous. Thank you. Monster is great. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Monster. I had it one time and I did not like it at all. Good to see you. It's so nice to see you. Okay, we should be back. You have a huge uncle lineage. I was trying to rephrase. Okay. Also a really tall. Actually, I will say on my mom's side of the family, all of my uncles are like at least, not all, most of my uncles are like 6'4" or something. They're tall. I got some real tall uncles. I met up with a bunch of them for my grandma's birthday recently, and like I definitely am like when I look at them. I have this. Yeah, we just started. Hi, Hexa Phoenix. So friendly. Everybody should be back from the ads. Welcome back, y'all. Just a friendly reminder. For full immersion, we pretend that this game is brand new. I'm a no tips, no backseating. So no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, no clarifications, no confirmations, no observations. The reason I do that is I think maintaining the integrity of the first playthrough is way more fun for me as a gamer and you as a viewer. Because if other people are helping me, and which can be great, you don't get to see the fun of me struggling, right? So we're pro struggle bus here. To have full immersion, we can time travel to the year. This came out in this came out in 2001. So let's get in my DeLorean. Let's remember that we're in the year 2001. This game isn't even on the shelves yet, technically. My uncle works for Capcom, and he got me early access to the game. So if you like this game, no, you don't. If you've played this game before, no, you haven't. Brand new game, and we're gonna experience it together, and it's gonna be really heckin' fun, hopefully. Why is this angel your character's legs like tree trucks in comparison to her upper body? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Like tree trunks? Are you saying she's tall? She got long legs. My son's on pace to be 6 foot at 14 thanks to his mom being... Wow, my brother's taller than my dad, and I'm much taller than my sister and about the same height as my mom, but it's all over your window. Need to clean it. It's my spider webs that I added snowflakes to. My lack of window, because I wanted it to look snowy. I've stood on the shoulders of giants. So we are officially in. I'll pick red. Red? Got it. So we have, as you can see, we now have multiple things. So the channel point redemption is to only change the window. So now there's red coming through the window. And then the lights on the ground, all the other ambiance can be changed with Streamloots cards. Mentioning Kojima's chat rip by. Is it 2001 for the PS2 release? I don't know. It says copyright 2001 on the back, so I'm unsure. Ooh, awesome rules, thank you! I suppose he would have had a 7-foot tall uncle, but he got buried in the desert by the cartel before I was born. Nice! You backseat KK Slider will come and slap you! My cousin works for Capcom, maybe he knows your uncle. Sorry, not Kojima's. Oh no. That's horrible. It's 2001, gotta sleep for school! We need to invest in Amazon! Like the shortest person in my entire extended family. Ooh, we can invest in Amazon, that one works. The CRT standby cable-ready television? It's a cathode ray tube. Oh yeah, AOMX said, okay, good. Like, she has legs that could crack the earth when she lands from a height like an animal character. I'm not sure what you mean. I think it's the angle. She has normal legs to me. Oh, Paper Mario! Youngins don't know what VHS means. Actually, I don't know what VHS means either. I just know cathode ray tube. Hi. How long have you been watching me run in circles? You let me go? Oh yeah, he got stabbed or something, or bit.
Perfect.
What's that?
Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished.
Oh.
I don't know. It might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. Troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
Interesting. Is it overrun by people or zombies? I'm assuming if there's no chance of us getting off, that's zombies. Interesting. Want to know why it's called a cathode ray tube television? Game looks fantastic. Nice big upgrade from RE. It does look way nicer than RE3, true. Don't get shanked. I'm a lot of I know, I was like, is that Advil? Let's get video horror society. Ocean, hey! Hydration Station. Choo-choo, thank you. Hey, Jackson Cube, how are you? How have you been? Robert, hello! Leaving this complex seems very complexing. What's the back of her jacket say? It's just like some sort of... I don't know what it is. Oh, snap. This is analog friendly, too. Oh, weird. I don't know, actually. So you're saying there's a chance? Fundamental technology behind CRT is emitting an electron beam in a tube holding vacuum that then hits a dot of phosphor on the glass screen, lighting it up. The beam is emitting from the cathode, and the screen is the anode on the other side of the vacuum tube, hence cathode ray tube. Could almost read it in that cutscene. I know! Relax, girl. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. We've had 2 comments now on how she walks and on her legs. I think Claire is perfect the way she is. We don't body shame here. We don't shame. She looks great. However she wants to walk or stand. Gosh darn it, my camera's cathode ray tube. We ain't body, she just stiff. Wait, how does she walk? Well, she's also slowly moving. I think it's cool in this version you can actually use the light, not just tell your character to use it on something. We still have time on the counter. We do! We're gonna see how long we can take this subathon. I don't know what's gonna happen when it hits 0. I don't know the plan. We're just gonna see. Sorry, y'all. I forgot how to stream. In my absence. Okay. We're just gonna see how it goes. I couldn't resist. It's a tube TV. Oh, yeah, tube TV. On the contrary, she's perfect. I googled the back of her jacket. It's epic! I wonder, does it say in here? It doesn't say the back of her jacket and her character thing. I do want to read, though. I'm going to read the prologue and her info. I'm going to skip the other 2 characters that are showing here. So it says prologue. The Midwestern town of Raccoon City was completely decimated by the T-virus outbreak, an incident perpetrated by the international corporation known as Umbrella. Claire Redfield, who traveled to Raccoon City in search of her lost brother Chris, managed to escape from the city along with rookie police officer Leon S. Kennedy. But their ordeal is only a prelude of months to come. Now, 3 months later, and then it says Claire Redfield. Claire's inquisitive nature makes her more than just an ordinary college student who loves riding motorcycles. She went to Raccoon City in search of her brother Chris, who was missing under mysterious circumstances. But almost immediately, she became involved in a series of eerie incidents engineered by the Umbrella Corp. Teaming up with the rookie cop Leon S. Kennedy, Claire managed to escape the city. 3 months later, she now heads to Europe, following up on clues about Chris. However, she is soon caught by the Umbrella Corporation and transferred to the corporation's prison on an isolated island. Okay, so Chris was in Europe. I feel like they did explain that at some point in 2, maybe, but now I don't remember. Or even 3. Gosh, I don't know. Nobody explained it, though. We'll just hopefully we figure it out eventually. You gotta go see it. Hi! Hello, Retro Soccer! T-virus sounds very familiar to KT virus. Probably not a coincidence. Google can... Oh, we don't Google here. In the year 2001, I had dial-up internet. My dad wouldn't let me just Google things. Year's 2060, Subathon Day 1000 is about to begin. So good news is we picked up, we got a green herb, so that's good. Oh, sorry. That's Jeeves. What else we got here? I don't have a gun yet, but there is, handgun bullet. Nice. A hemostatic capsules on the floor? It's empty. So he was doing something with a hemostatic capsule. What's the point of this? I'm gonna load up Dragonware. Oh, nice! The first one? AOL search? That's part of it in the pause menu. Yeah, you can see the art, but you can't see the text. The electron beam fills each dot at the refresh rate. Games like Sonic have visual effects that run faster than 60 Hz and only work on CRT. I was busy downloading Papa Roach. I think Yahoo was the most popular search engine. Yeah, that makes sense. I believe Yahoo. Ask your top 8 on MySpace. My friends didn't play Resident Evil. They were all making fun of me because I didn't play Mario or Zelda. Those are the only people I knew. No, actually, yeah, I don't think I had any friends that played cool stuff like Resident Evil or I did have a friend that liked Silent Hill.
Claire Redfield's distinctive, made in heaven, jackets in the Resident Evil series are nods to Queen. The original Resident Evil began development as a remake of Capcom's own 1989 horror game Sweet Home, which was a movie tie-in.
I did know it says Made in Heaven. Raz, thanks for the biddies! That's his poop corner. Don't hang out in there. The missing Resident Evil codependent harmonica. Studs, we just started tonight and we've literally made 0 progress. It's hemostatic, hemo blood, so maybe something to promote blood clotting. Everyone who used Kazaa was downloading Pop. I used LimeWire. In my town, you were a loser if you didn't play Blizzard. Let me live in mid. Okay, so let's avoid. We don't need any explanations because now there's 2 different answers and like, I don't really care that much about what she's wearing. I'll figure it out eventually. It's a list of prisoners. My name is at the end. WKD 4496. I don't know why I find that this might be important, but I'm gonna write it down. Fun fact, Claire's distinctive jacket is in no way based on the real-life town of Centralia, Pennsylvania. Please, we did just say, please no tips, tricks, hints, clarifications, confirmations, suggestions, observations, declarations, indignations. Is that a word? Code for... Sure. Hence me. Thanks for lurking. WKD 4496. You don't play WoW. You had money and a life. Yeah, no. All the people I hung out with were big Zelda and Nintendo fans, and while I did like Nintendo, you know, I was a Sanic, and I only played like the same handful of games over and over anyway. The escort's name is at the end of the document. Umbrella Medical Paris, 3rd Security Unit Leader, Rodrigo Juan Raval. Gosh darn it, I want to write all these names down. Why? I don't know. Sorry, good luck, have fun. Thanks, Sidewalk Warrior. I appreciate you. I have indignations or there are any confirmations. That's a religion she hates Nintendo because she was ostracized. Ooh. Rodrigo Juan Raval. We just be vibing here. We just be playing games and standing in the same spot for 6 hours. I will spontaneously combust. Are you alive? His eyes are closed? He's bleeding. I'll need hemostatic medicine. How do you even know what that is? We just got here. It's empty. What's this? Oh no, please. Oh. I don't know how to use a knife. I've never been able to use a knife in any of the Resident Evil games. I can't, that looks like a shotgun bullet thing, but I guess it's not, because I can't pick anything else up there. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna cry to myself about how I can't do crap. So. We got that going for us. Nice knife. It does say, please don't tell me how to play. Ostracized, that's like arsonization, but for ostriches. Knife run? I sure hope not. If I come out of here and there's a zombie right there and all I have is my knife, I'm gonna be crying. The pointy end goes into the bad guys. Hi, Mr. Skyfish. There's bugs. Are they grumpy bugs or are they chill bugs? They're ink ribbons. This game is ink ribbons again? Oh my god! I thought maybe... No, they won! This game hates... No, there's only a single ink ribbon and no... I think this game's gonna be hard, y'all. I'm nervous. I don't like this at all. I don't even have a gun. Is there another item I can pick up? I'm not gonna save. What a waste of an ink ribbon. This is the beginning of the game. Pointy end was a tip into the thick of it. Y'all, I'm really afraid. I'm gonna suck hard at this game. I think this is gonna be a rough go. Oof. I don't think I need this lighter anymore. I don't know, actually, maybe I did. Interesting. I wonder how much of this game is super dark. I will say, so in my accidental attempts to compare differences between this and the other version, some people did say, like, there were hints of how important it is to be able to see, because there's stuff you can find with the lighter that you can't find if you, like, don't have your lighter on you. Laptops existed. What were they thinking? Hey, Omega Doom, hello! Yeah, typewriters. Well, we're on an isolated island. Maybe there's not a ton of stuff here. Why clear on an RE venture with no flashlight? Dude, the flashlight, I think, comes later. I was looking up poses for cosplay pictures in this outfit, and yeah, it was really interesting to see, like, all her poses were her holding a flashlight. And apparently, I don't own a single flashlight. Dr. Greymage, thanks for lurking! Omega Doom, how are you? My mom bought me a typewriter when I was a kid. Really? My dad used a typewriter in college. I don't think he still has it, though. I'm old. Dr. Greymage, Hydration Station. Choo choo. Thank you. Ahoy! Hi, Trademark. How are you? Excuse me, that was a big burp. Yo, I tried some new plant-based chicken today. It was very exciting. HEB now makes these like pre-made chicken Alfredo meals, but it was vegetarian, vegan, or it was plant-based chicken. I remember my grandparents had a type. Really? I have vague memories of my mom using a typewriter when I was little. We're okay. I'm doing well. It's so nice to see you. Was it decent? Gonna need a nifty Zippo to go in that front chat. I know, right? Yeah, HEB's amazing. A chibi. What? HEB? The best grocery store ever? Did burping remind you? Yeah, because I ate it for dinner. I want to make enough money to the point where I only eat plant-based. Plant-based actually can be pretty cheap. You have a chibi that makes you chicken Alfredo? Oof. What are these noises? I'm not looking forward to- I don't want to play this game anymore. What is that noise? I don't want to play this game anymore. The slowest stair climb. I know, and then when the heart beats, the controller vibrates. Plant-based stuff is tasty but strange. Ooh, ooh. I'll be at HEB tomorrow from 9 to 1. You will? What's an HEB? Is it like Sheetz? It's like... I don't know how to explain it. No, Sheetz is more of a gas station, I think. HEB is a gigantic grocery store that has everything. It's amazing. And they make meals in-house that you can buy and re-microwave. Like, it's like frozen, but like made there and delicious and... There's no zombies here, maybe, right? I don't know if I should have my lighter on me or not. I can see more with it, but like not that much more. A truck used for transport. Oil's leaking from the crashed wreck. A dead body and a briefcase can be seen inside? But I can't get in there? I think I need to have my knife. Yeah, I feel like that wasn't... Oh, I don't want to... Do I have to play this game? I quit. I don't want to do this. What will be the first jump scare of this one? Everybody make your bets. We're for HEB and Factory Go. You are? I love HEB. Video games are too realistic and it's scary. In 2022, speaking of a game that came out 20 years ago. No, we're in the year 2001. It's like Sam's Club. It's like a Walmart. No, do not compare HEB to Walmart. Oh, wait. Oh, Sheetz? I was like, HEB is way better than Walmart. I love your voice. Thank you! Starter Bros does that stuff too, so it's just normal. Resident Evil Code pick me up. I'm scared. I don't know. Jump scare the zombie? I don't think you need a membership. You don't need a membership, True. You don't. You got this. No, I don't. Everything's falling apart. All of... And we're in a graveyard? No. I gotta learn how to use the knife. Girl, you've seen enough zombies at this point. I'm really impressed with these cutscenes, though, yeah. I knew it! 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 I knew once we were in a graveyard it was all going downhill. Why are they even burying people here? Just burn them all. You're naked. They're naked but have no... What are these? What? I mean, I would be terrified, but she's seen a lot of... Like, she's seen some crazy stuff. Please don't make me run in this. Are you kidding me right now? This is a joke, right? Oh my god. You're literally making me run in this? I should be practicing my knifing, but I would rather just try to run. Oh my god, I can't. I can't run through here? Oh my god, what? Okay, we're gonna have to practice knifing. Okay, one hit has me still in green. Okay.
It's dangerous out there.
It is. It's super dangerous. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yo, I don't like this already. You die in the first thing that rots off in the space. I need to make a... Thanks for the clip. The first jump scare. I did think it was gonna pop out of there. Oh my gosh, Roller, thanks so much for popping in. It was really nice to see you. Have a fantastic night. They're naked and scary. Hey, thanks, Conduit. The monster zombie. This is an aggressive way to ask a girl for her phone number. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk here and see if I can knife. I don't know how to do stuff like this. Did I just kill 2 of them with the knife? I've never done that in my life. Okay. No! Man. Oh no, I was doing so good I felt like, and now I'm doing really bad. Okay. Maybe this is easier than I thought. Slice them. Hey, real life waifu, how are you? Hello. It's just what's up? Oh goodness. Wow. Yeah, we took like 5 bites, but we knifed them up. Okay. Hi, Pen. All I want for Christmas is not to be a zombie food saying. I would be so. Oh yeah, no, in RE1 we would have died for sure by now. Okay. Okay, so the knife is usable. Okay. Your entire body escaping that zombie hug like it's a racing game. They're so precious. I really wanted to kill them and practice my knifing skills. I gotta go pick up that briefcase though. Ow. I don't want to die via fire. Oh no, I'm dying via fire now. I'm still fine. Wait, how do I pick it up? Can I not? Posture. Quit posturing me and let me live my life. Actually, I've got to go fat. Hi, Luncheon. Earlier knives are slow. Honestly, this is already hurting my thumb. The PS2 controller is not as nice as the PS1 controller. I don't think I can get in there. Because she's being... But it's raining. How come the rain isn't... Shouldn't the rain be, like, killing this? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go back in there and save. Senton, thank you. How come the rain doesn't kill it? I think I'm supposed to pick it up, but it won't let me right now. So, do I just move on with my life? Because I don't want to hurt myself. Yeah, video game logic, it's raining and the fire's still there. Okay, we definitely... need that though. Like, why else would it be there? I'm gonna kill myself just doing that repeatedly. Actually, no, I'm not. Okay. Well, let's... I don't know. Okay, let's come back, I guess. There was another door, I think. Iron, you're immune to rain. Maybe the fire's too hot. It's turning the rain to steam? I almost want to look in here, too. No, I can't. Okay. What happens if I do... Can I see something that I couldn't see before? I cannot believe... Okay, so maybe the knife in this game is way easier to use compared to, like, RE1. Should have done your programmer thumb and a wrist foot. Get out of here! What about the rain in Africa? I wish it took down all the fire around here. What about the rain in Africa? Sorry, I'm just saying words. Okay, well, that didn't help me as much as I thought it might. That one's still on fire, y'all. I really feel like I'm supposed to be picking up that briefcase, but like it's on fire everywhere. That's one mighty fire, barbecue. Like, how about fire's rain resistant? That's not even a joke. I stretched my thumbs for some fingers. You do? I didn't even play. Did you play in Splatfest? Ember, hey! No, they are not. Do not say that. How are you? I wanted to go back. I don't even have a gun. When do I get a gun? She keeps looking down at them. I busy bee. I guess terrain's down in Africa. This is weird. Okay. Oh, I never did play GeoGuessr. I cannot believe I couldn't pick that up. Hi, Chris. How are you? Hi, Duo. Hello. SNES kicking Sonic 06 loving streamer. Okay, well, that thing's gonna come back to life. Hey, Tiamat, I know he's
Tiamat
good.
wants to know where Iamech is, and is he on a list?
And is he on a list? It's the serious mod time. Stretch his thumbs and fingers. The loading screens in this game are so tense. I'm scared. I don't want to play this game. A list? Because you know that thing's about to come to life. Oh, a gun.
Wait, don't shoot.
Who are you?
Don't shoot.
A zombie? Well, great. Wait right there.
I don't like this
coming
guy's
over.
voice actor, y'all. This is bad. Wait. Don't shoot.
Sorry about that little misunderstanding, but I thought you were another one of those
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's Steve. I was a prisoner on this island. And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire? Nice. I'll remember that. Hey, I heard there's an airport around here. And once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up.
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
Why do y'all do things during cutscenes? What are y'all doing? You've taken the handgun. Yo, what is going on? Hello? Hello? Y'all, oh my gosh. Thank you so, holy poop. First off, C-Verb, hello. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub, Rondo. How are you? How have you been? Happy Monday. Y'all, what the heck? Don't shoot. The way he talked was like a 12-year-old hitting on me in Halo. Seaver, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh. Damarina, thank you so much for the Do You Want to Poo videos. I can play that one again. Where did it go? Where did it go? Damaramu's videos. Where'd you go?
Do you want to poo?
And Nightshade, holy poop, adding more the timer that we're just seeing what happens with it at this point. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs to the community. Look at that, we're back in 12 hours, 12-hour stream. Oh my gosh, Nightshade, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs to the community. How are you? Hello, happy Monday. Hello, everybody. Damaru, thank you so much again for those biddies. To the 20 of y'all who just got gifted subs, holy cow, congratulations on leveling up to Super Tot. Hope you like the emotes and ad-free viewing and Potato Seed sub badge and access to our sub channel in Discord. Nightshade is wiling out yet again. And the timer is now at 12 hours. So, I don't know what this means for the rest of November, but gosh darn it, I adore y'all so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Hydrate. I think I know what gun that is. Are you a streamer? 12 years. It sounded, yeah, his voice is interesting. There's about to be another ad break, so we're just going to talk about what's happening at this point. Anybody that's not subscribed, don't you worry, you're not going to miss any gameplay. Steve escaped from middle school and is real embarrassed to talk to a girl. Still, I know, sneaking in those gift subs during a cutscene while everything's muted. Holy poop. If only we hadn't given him our full name. Hello, hi, John B. Happy Monday. How are you? Arbitrary timer. Hi. We won't call it, I don't want to call it arbitrary. I don't think that's not a nice word. It's a subathon. It's still a subathon timer. And our amazing magical community has hit 37 days and will definitely be hitting 38. When if you're McDonald's, first of all, I'm glad. Thank you so much, John B. How have you been? Oh, I'm so sorry. There's about to be a quick ad break, y'all. Hang tight. We won't play the game yet. Hang tight. For everybody in there, that was super weird. I'm expecting that one zombie to get up. But that one guy, I don't want to like make fun of his voice, but he sounds young. I wonder if he's supposed to be, because the way he talks, and he's like Canadian with the sorry, but he has a very young voice. And then he was like, I don't want you following me, lady. Like, who are you? It's been a mad, depressing Monday. Oh, no way. Are you a microwave? Because, what does that mean? There's a moose lose into who's? Canadian? Is that not, sorry? Is that not like, that's the stereotypical Canadian? It's Kendo from OG RE2. Who's Kendo? I played RE2. I can't think who Kendo is. Sorry. I wasn't watching the cutscene. Nightshade, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. We just took a heckin' mental health break and now we're back. I'm coming back for you, baby. Like that one TikTok thing. Yeah, that's stereotypical Canadian. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry. Okay. I don't know if it's intentional or just how he talks or what, but. So this character was he said his name, right? He is in the manual, but let's wait because we were like, I'm Claire Redfield, and we gave info, and he was just like, I'm Steve, I gotta go. So I'm not gonna look up his info yet, but I'm very curious. Testing. Seaver, what are you doing? Seaver, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Very much appreciated. Thank you again for resubbing and hanging out with us and spending time with us. To the 2 of y'all, I just got gifted subs. Holy poops. I hope you like the emotes and potato seed sub badge and leveling up to super tot land. And you get to skip ads, which is great because there are ads here. Dude, that Steve dude sounded a little like Santa. He sounded nothing like Santa. He's the gun shop guy. Oh, I don't remember who his voice sounds like. If you're a Transformer, you'd be Optimus. Asthmatic, thank you so much for the biddies. Hi, friend. How are you? Living your best life. Thank you so much. How are you? Okay, cool. Ad should be done. Okay. Parappa. Never mind. I thought that might be a Spanish Joe Loar pistol, but that lever might just be a holding floor grip. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but it's a handgun. We got a handgun. I think it's important I still attempt to use the knife as much as possible. I don't know how well that's gonna work for me, but I'm gonna try it. I kind of feel like that one zombie is... Where am I? Is not dead. Which direction did I even come in? Hello? Y'all, I need that briefcase. I'm very concerned by the fact that I did not get that briefcase. That's gonna bother me for a long time. Yeah, I just don't believe that guy's like actually dead. Is he? Okay, so we came in that door, and what's his name went through this door. And he was like, don't follow me, but we're gonna follow him anyway. Apparently a dust box. Came in like a wrecking ball. I admit I've been intrigued a bit. Jumbie, have you played it? It's really good. I liked it. I'm really happy with it. I've only played, we streamed it like for 7 hours or something the first night it came out. I beat the first island. But I liked it. I had a good time. I thought it was really nice and fun, and I liked the music, and it definitely seems like Sonic is back. That jacket's dope. Thank you! I'm in a cosplay today. It mostly is just a cool jacket, but... Hey, Craig, thanks so much for hanging out and not being eaten by zombies. I hope we don't get eaten by zombies. Have a good night. The rest of this game is like how you can take 3 fire burns and 5 bites and down to play it. Yeah, well, we'll see. We're basically in the tutorial right now, so... I'm assuming this is locked. This is the central gate of the prison. It's locked. A hawk's picture is carved into the hollow. Okay. Enough about my dismal Monday. Oh, I'm sorry that you've had such a bad Monday, though. Lifelong Mario fan, but I don't think Sonic ever left. That's a good answer, too. I do think a lot of 3D Sonic games... I don't know. A lot of people say 2D Sonic was where it was at, and 3D Sonic is where everything fell off. But I will admit there's lots of Sonic games I had not played in many years, and Sonic Frontiers was really nice. I'm very impressed by it. It was not a wish, but it was a command. But Resident Evil, we really haven't done anything yet. I'm moving very slow and very scared. I've never played this one before. I've heard it's hard. I'm nervous. This is locked then, right? So we got a green herb. Abandoned materials are piled up here, nothing useful. I don't trust something's gonna come out of that, right? The fixed camera angles continue to make me hate my life. Because a million zombies are about to pop out of any of these areas. I want to check those areas, but I feel like I'm gonna be punished. I can't tell if this is the type of game that gives me good things or bad things. Sonic Advance had such a cute Chow Garden. Sonic Advance did have a cute Chow Garden. At least there aren't pre-rendered scenes with tank movement. I hear a lot of people say this is the most underrated Resident Evil game, but it's difficult. Nothing there? I feel like this thing's not... Yep, I knew it. Nope, 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 nope. This is exactly what I didn't want. Nope, 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 nope. That's exactly what I did not want. I knew it. I knew it. We'll run until I get to be a side of fries. Oh, you're so close! You get to be French fries! No, thank you. I don't want to be in... I don't like this at all. I don't know if I should go inside or look around or... I don't know. Everything was punishing. Let's see if this even opens. I only have a single ink ribbon, unlike the other Resident Evil games where you get 2 ink ribbons at a typewriter station. You only get 1. I would rather not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This better be worth it. Oh, okay, she's looking hurt. I don't want to waste all my ammo, but maybe it's time to start using it. That thing is still not dead. Are you kidding me? This reminds me of RE1 with RNG on how many hits a zombie can take. Half-eaten food items are scattered in this area. Pooh Badger and Hazer, thank you both so much for hanging out with us tonight. Have a fantastic night. It was really nice to see you. Lauren says Omo, but do what we replaced it. Did you see the cute little replacement we made for it? I will say, I debated on if it was time to remove Omo, but I looked in the analytics and nobody had used the Omo outside of the stream the entirety of November, so I decided it was time to let it go. Had it been used, I might have kept it, but it said not one time was it used outside of this chat. I think I'm gonna become a horror game streamer 3 weeks later.
I'm Omo Chow.
But we did give you that, Duo. I did add that. I think I'm going to become a horror game streamer 3 weeks later. Nope, 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 nope. Resident Evil's retro because you still use typewriters in that game. Well, and it came out in 2001. Did someone say Sonic Advance? Sorry, I was late. I was playing. We were talking about Sonic Advance, yeah! I forget, did you get RE... did you get RE the room? 4. The room? Isn't that Silent Hill? I'm confused. Almost dead! Omo Chow scare. We have an Omo Chow Streamloots. So I made a Streamloots deck that's completely based on community inside jokes and things we've laughed about before and mod cards and... So Omo Chow, because of our inside jokes with Omo Chow, made its way to Streamloots. But I did remove Omo Chow from the sub emotes, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, no, is that what you meant? You meant Silent Hill the room? Yeah, no, I did not end up getting the room. I have Silent Hill 3 and Downpour now, are the newest ones I got. The room is Silent Hill. I'll be out. John B, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a fantastic night. In Fighting Zone. Good night, 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 good night. The timer's down to 12 hours. It's practically 0. No. I should be healing, but I really want to find like a typewriter first. Hopefully I'll be sending the Promise Care package on Friday. Ooh, how exciting! Ooh. She lives in the room. I was very mean to your friend and mine. Met at Carnage once in discussion about retro. He asked rhetorically, I'm 33. Does that make me retro? And I responded, you're wearing a Slipknot shirt. I mean, I think we're retro. I'm gonna be real. I guess I might as well heal. There's no reason not to, but... Oh, and it holds 15 now instead of... Okay. Gosh, I just don't know where to start. I'd like to... I haven't saved a single time. Horrible smell lingers. So what about if I use the lighter in things like a bath? The toilet's poopy. Airbender! Oh, you're one... Okay, you're one of his mods. Okay. Airbender, thank you so much for the resub for 10 months. Very much appreciated, friendo. How are you? Hi! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for being part of our community. You got Silent Hill 3, did you play it? Not yet. Nope, we've streamed Silent Hill 1 and 2, but that's it. And I got 3 last month when we were still playing 2. And then I got Downpour recently from a friend who sold it with some other stuff. I'm doing great. It's so nice to see you. And no, look, quote, I just want to say also no pressure. I don't want you to stress about it. You send it, I'm very excited. If you don't, that's okay too. No stress. What's in here? What are you? Oh, prison map. You've taken the prison map. It seems as someone didn't finish their soup. It's still a bit warm. Can I take it then? Oh. Shabby magazines. Brad! Ooh. Guten Abend. Hello! What does that mean? Hello, Crane Madness! Zombie soup! I'm scared. Okay, so that was a toilet. Oh wait, there's a- wait, hold on. There's still another door though. I don't remember which one it came through. Oh, good evening! Hello, good evening! I don't like these noises. I don't understand. It's like I can't hit them, but like I bet it comes to life, and that makes me mad. And I want to keep the lighter on to see if I find stuff when I'm searching. See, this is what happens when you give me a hint, because the internet's hinted that having the lighter on might help me find stuff. So now, like, I'm risking my health for a lighter. Prisoner's Diary. May 13th. This room stinks of death. Based upon the information I found, I believe that I'm far south of the equator. Lucky for me that Bob in the bunk below me is one of those interesting types of guys. May 16th. Today Bob told me some crazy story of why he was put this place with me. We found a few typos already, and we're pretty early on in the game, but okay. Bob said that he used to be an attendant of the head of this place. This boss... Whoa. Into tonight, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. So we are the Tater Tots. If you hang out with us, you're a tot. But now you're a super tot, which means you've leveled up and you have like 40-something emotes, ad-free viewing, access to our sub-channel in Discord, a potato seed sub badge next to your name that shows your heckin' snack inside and out, and you've added time to our subathon timer. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Thanks for joining us. Why was he put in this place with me? Richard, welcome back. Since there are typos, tragic is Veronica giving you endorphins? I do like the typos. Here we go. This boss named Alfred supposedly placed him in here because of a tiny little mistake. Another Alfred, huh? What a coinkydink. What does that mean? What's going to happen to me? May 20th. Without warning, a group of military men took Bob to the building behind the guillotine stand. At midnight, I'll sneak out of here to see him. I've been hearing that anyone taken to that building never comes back. On top of that, there are these really large plastic bags constantly being removed from that place. I'd better pray for Bob. May 21st, I was wrong. I shouldn't have gone there. What is going on in there? All I could hear was some insanely creepy laughter and the sound of Bob screaming. I don't know what to do. I can't stop thinking about it. Is that gonna happen to me? I can't let it. It just can't. May 27th. Since my last entry, all of my fellow inmates have been taken to that building. I know that I'm next. It's obvious that we were all here to be used as Alfred's guinea pigs. There's no way out. What am I going to do? You filed the prisoner's diary. So here's what's interesting. If I had not seen on the cover and the back of this game that there's a dude in sunglasses, this part would be very wild, right? I would be wondering, is this the same Alfred, the one that I fell in love with? How did he survive, if so? Because he definitely died in the first game, which doesn't make any sense. We saw him die. His body was on the floor. Actually, it depends on the ending.
Henry asks, can I ask you a question?
Germs! Actually, after playing all of Jill's endings, remember in some of them, Wesker walks away. So this is interesting because I think this is now confirming which ending happened in the first game. Because he doesn't die in every ending. this whole time, my first ending of the game, he died and we left him on the floor. And he was like very clearly dead. But we know now from RE2 that Barry survives and so does Rebecca, which means that the endings have to be either Jill's best ending or Chris's best ending. And I think in Chris's best ending, he gets killed by the tyrant, if I remember correctly, but in Jill's best ending, he leaves. So this means that Jill's best ending is likely canonical because we never meet Rebecca, so whatever, she's fine. Chris survives, Barry survives, we survive, and then Barry and Wesker have their thing, and then Wesker's body is gone when we come out of the tyrant area, if I remember correctly. So I think this is confirming then technically Jill's ending would be the best one. Would be the Jill's best ending would be the canon one. Because that game has 8 different endings, so very interesting from a lore standpoint. Is Albert from Centralia? Is this the island of Weskeros? What do you call a guy without arms and legs laying on your doorstep? Matt, what do you call a guy out at sea with no arms or legs? Bob? I think I'm only gonna beat RE1 once and use YouTube for the other endings. Too much backtracking. I will say the first time I played, I keep forgetting, you're playing the GameCube one, right? I think you're doing yourself a disservice by not playing the original one. Just based on what how much I loved the first one. I don't know RE1 remake, but I love the first one. And the first time I played it, I didn't want to do the other endings, and then I loved it so much I did. No matter what happened in canon, Wesker will live on in our hearts. Oh right, what was the ending when you got everyone killed? Yeah, that one was just Jill got out and was like, YOLO, sucks for them. I know that one dude's gonna come alive in like 2 seconds. Or you are. Who's coming alive? Someone's coming alive. There's no way these are not gonna... I don't like this game. What the frick is at the window? Great. You're not allowed to raid me when there's things tapping on the window. Hello? Sucks to suck, I guess. Yeah, Soul Survivor Jill. I mean, basically. Red guy, blue guy, hello. Thank you for the jump scare raid. How are you? How was your stream? How was Ghosts and Goblins? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. Hi. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for raiding us. Welcome in, Raider Tots. Welcome, welcome. Chaos, chaos, tragic, tragic, stress, stress, raid, raid. Hi, true blue guy. Hello. Thank you so much for sharing your community. How are y'all? How was your stream? I hope it was a good time. I'm gonna have a drink real quick while y'all come on in, single file. Red guy, blue guy, hello. I got hiccups. Up here, hey, up here, hello, hi. It's gonna be better if she did all her usual dialogue to an empty helicopter and started sob laughing maniacally. I like that, I mean, that would be entertaining. I like, though, that they have drastically different ending cutscenes. It's cool, except one of the cutscenes you can see from Jill and Chris. It's the exact same cutscene. So technically, there's only 7 cutscene endings, but... We mildly rage quit. Oh no! Is it your first time playing this game? Thank you so much for the host raid, friendo.
Germs and Henry says good night, 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 good night.
There's so many noises. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out, Germs. I appreciate you so much, friendo. I'm a lurky turkey, but I've got to do my signature send-off. And finally, I saw my mattress. I hope you're enjoying the first playthrough of Fall. So he says, thank you so much for being here, Germs. Thank you so much for the raid. True Blue Guy, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, that's where heckin' subathon timer. Thanks for sharing your community. I'm so sorry you rage quit, but I hope you had fun before the rage quit. Thank you for being a part of our community, sharing yours, resubbing. Welcome on in, friends. If you've never been here before, I'm talking really fast. My name's Tragic. Today I'm trying to be Tragic Redfield, if you can tell. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a lot of retro games on original hardware. We goof off, have a good time. Lots of memes pop up every once in a while. You just saw one with good night. Pretty high energy. So I'm playing Code Veronica. This is the PS2 version. I have the Dreamcast version, but I chose to do PS2 for convenience sake. But yeah, this is my first time ever playing this game. So please, no tips, tricks, hints, backseating, spoilers, foreshadowing, leading questions, clarifications, anything like that. We all are just pretending we've never played this game before. I'm scared. Things are happening. I've heard this game is hard. I'm nervous. I'm anxious, and I'm excited you're here. So welcome on in. Oh yeah, I need to remove that. Oh, that one's good. Okay, that's a good host command. Perfect. You know what? Thank you. It was a fun game. Had a blast. I'm so glad you had such a good time. Thank you so much. We definitely had fun. It's such a fun game. Yeah, I've never played any of those. Hi, Gohan. How are you? It's so nice to see you. Oh my gosh. Welcome back. Hi. Hello. I forgot. Thank you, Green Castle Black. I appreciate you. Patzer, Great Mage. We only do that when we're raiding out. So we did find... I knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Oh, shoot. He's got guns on him. Multiple guns at that. No! What nonsense is this? Great, I just healed. Ugh. Oh, I'm still fine though. Wait, he totally dropped. Yeah, there we go. Who's still alive? What we got? What we got here, huh? What we got here, huh? Packing something ridiculous. Claire confirmed his iron skin. No, well, earlier I feel like she shouldn't have dropped the yellow. I can't tell how this works. I looked up how long I played Need for Speed Heat and I played 800. That's a lot. Is that the exact same game for almost 900 hours? I can't tell which direction there's more, but where are they coming from? This is a toilet? They appear to be toiletries. They've all been used and are worn out. Oh, there we go. Hey, this looks like the original zombie from the first game. From like this angle. And I like that the music plays. Interesting. I don't think it'll play if they're not within vision. I think it has to be once you've seen one. But then it doesn't stop playing until they're all dead, which is really neat because I couldn't see where that one was coming from. So I just had to like wait and hope it found me. I really like that. That's a good feature. That's a good addition. Very nice. 10 out of 10. I also like that the lighter, yeah, is like up there like the lockpick. It's not taking up a spot in my inventory. I really need to save y'all and find like a storage room or something because this is not good. Hi, Jen. How are you? You've only played the Dreamcast version? Ooh. Somebody died in the shower. That sucks. Okay, so good. We found... We're doing okay so far. We have a M100P. I have 1 green herb. I've used 1. I have almost 50. I have over 50 bullets, technically. Combat knife has proven somewhat useful, but also has gotten me in trouble. And I have a single ink ribbon. Whew. Yeah, I'm interested to see if I end up liking this game, then maybe we'll play it again on the Dreamcast in the future. My plan is to just randomly play Resident Evil. I'm not gonna lie. I really like these games. I want to play all of them. At least I want to play the remakes of the originals, and I want to play them in release order. So I think 4 is technically next, and then 0. And I already have 0. They must have died because they were showered with bullets. I kind of thought something else might pop out of the window. No? Okay, that's the glass. So I knew one of those was still alive. Called that. I knew it. Nothing on the bed or under the bed. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna just let that guy stay dead there. Okay. 1 room check. Hopefully these zombies don't respawn or something. That would suck. Are you kidding me? Can't tell if it respawned or it was just gonna pop out with a new one anyway. Okay. I feel like it was probably, since it's just 1, it's probably gonna pop out. Alright, so then up here would be next. Oh, green herb. Uh-oh. But I'm running out of room! There's no saves here! tell you now, if you haven't noticed, this title is not as forgiving. So I don't want any hints, tips, tricks, backseat gaming, foreshadowing, spoilers, leading questions, observations, suggestions, clarifications, confirmations, anything like that. I have heard that this game is harder, and yeah, we'll just leave it there. I will say though, so far, I mean, it's giving me a lot of bullets and stuff. So, but ink ribbon wise, yeah, it's only giving me 1 ink ribbon. Anything that ends in ation that's not relaxation is bad. Yeah, we won't. We're just gonna do my own thing without any sort of hints on this game because it can change how I view it, and I don't want it to do that. But I see you are a Code Veronica fan then, or at least you played it. I have a Skyver, hello! Two on top of his guns, a helical magazine, each holding a spiral of up to 100 bullets and tensioned by a hand winding with a lever. The rear sight is on the magazine, so you're going to be well calibrated with one mag and garbage with another. Just a moonbat design. Thank goodness Skyper is here. So now I have 2 herbs, but no freaking room for anything else. What are your overall thoughts on RE3? I liked it. I think I liked it more than 2, but I don't know. Only playing it once kept me at a disadvantage. I liked that it followed Jill's story because I like Jill so much. Hello, Davy Cakes. How are you? Richard, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. Is there anything different up here if I put my light on? Oh, and this takes up 2 slots. I think it did in RE2 as well, to be honest, but I just realized it takes up 2 slots. Yeah, that sucks. I did bring my muscles, so that's good. Muscles! Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Okay, so that did not help me at all. Yoshio-kun, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello! I think Tragic, I might play my second playthrough of RE1 if I do it on easy. I'm not like a survival. How are you playing it on? Oh, again, sorry. I literally keep forgetting how you're playing it. Because I'm like, how are you playing it on easy? Got it. Yoshio-kun, hi! How is Batman Arkham VR? Welcome back to the Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid. I have to show you. I'm like, okay, I didn't write this down, and you know I have a goldfish memory, but I'm like 90% sure that these guys were from you. Am I correct? My cutesy little perlers. I believe those were from you. Did I make that up? Ooh. Sky Fergus, I'm okay, I had a long weekend that was mid, not gonna lie, but it's great to check it. I know, it's so nice to see you. I believe that one was from you. If not, Yoshio-kun, I have somehow associated you with something that did not come from you. But I wanted to show you I added it because I have changed my my background a little bit. Wow! Sonic Force, Sonic Tragic Evo. Yeah. Yellow Dragon Guy, hello, Yoshio-kun, thank you so much for the raid. I've played Batman Arkham VR before, but I thought I had a good time to dive back. Nice! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, y'all. Hi, if you've never been here before, my name's Tragic. Oh, let me skip ads, so you didn't come into ads right away. My name's Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer, full-time content creator, pretty high energy. I like retro games on original hardware. Did I already say that? Did I just think that? I don't know how to talk or converse with people, but that's why I'm on the internet, just doing my thing, playing video games the best of my ability. Just not that great, but I have fun. Today we're playing Code Veronica. This is the PS2 version. Sorry, the manual's out. And it's my first time playing this game ever, so please no tips, tricks, hints, backseat gaming, foreshadowing, hints, I already said hints, suggestions, clarifications, confirmations, anything like that. If you just want to come vibe with us while we play this game for my first playthrough, I would love for you to join us. Welcome on in. Our community is the tater tot, so come be potatoes with us. Rip Kevin, yeah, pour one out for the homie, y'all. Pour one out for the homies. Yo, Jackie, thank you. I'm Tragic Redfield today. Yeah, your parlor bead made the wall. It did. To the best of my ability, which isn't great. Stairs and I watch you get every ending of Clock Tower. That's different, though. You're the best. Thank you. Welcome on in, Fendo 6. So much for joining us. Digging the out. Thanks, Skyfer. I'm imagining an RE Sonic mashup or level 1's Queen Jill sound. Varkum. I'm gonna someone to text me to read me a bedtime story because this game is scary. David Cakes, I'm sorry that you had a mid-weekend, but I'm excited you're here. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I need Takis to celebrate? Takis, eh? Wow. Go on then, pour it out. I did. Into my mouth. I have a hair in my mouth. Hi, Louise. How are you? Hello. It's nice to see you. I'm scared. Be nice to my friend or we're gonna have words and they'll be nice words. Oh, wait, who am I fighting with? Am I being rude to someone? Who am I being mean to? What's going on here? Hi, hello, same. Oh. It's nice to see you. Hello. Wait, games. Dude, I'm scared, y'all. Just leave. We got items in here. Something's gonna pop out from under. I need to save. Why isn't there? Oh, we have like an entire hour of stuff to redo if I don't find a save spot soon. When was this on fire? I don't remember there being this much fire here. Y'all remember there being this much fire over here? And it's also you. I am tragic. Redfield? No. No. No, 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 no. I haven't even saved yet. I literally haven't saved this entire time. I hate my life. Something's gonna pop out at me at least 10 different things. Am I going in circles? Where do I go? Are you locked? There's 2 doors? I'm really upset about the suitcase at the very beginning that I couldn't reach because everything was on fire. And there's a bunch of zombies here, so that's fun. Tragic Capcom is saying Claire didn't start the fire. What, Ryan started the fire? What's this? Oh, that's locked. Ryan started the fire. Louise, I'm sorry you're scared. Let me accompany you by being more scared with zombies. Hello. My god. Let me waste my ammo on you. My favorite. If you're not dead yet, you... Okay. Oh, look at that! I shot the one at my foot, but because it was already dead, she automatically aimed at this one. That's really nice. I like that. Okay. Why are there so many dust boxes? I don't think I can't stab you through the thing, right? Say, I can't save, Bad Boon. There's not a save. She loves wasting ammo. I hate wasting ammo, but what else am I gonna do? Oh god, oh god. That sucked. Well, now I'm gonna have a little more spot of... I'm wasting a lot of health items very early on. I have a feeling I'm gonna get pretty far in the game and then be like, well, my life sucks. Hi, Penfold! It's a dusty island. Yo, stop telling me to save! I literally physically cannot save! What do you want from me? Those fences sure are rattling. Dude. Save, do it now. I can't! Game is gonna troll and be like, remember those health items? Oh yeah, no, we're probably gonna get soft locked in this game. The switch controls the outdoor shutters. Push the switch. Sure, let me... No, wait, hold on. Hold on, let me explore this first. Okay, now for real, BRB. Have a good BRB! Love the epic. Thank you! I'm trying to be Tragic Redfield. She has red boots on, doesn't she? Are they... As the second I give up and I'm like, alright, I'll go look for this guy, then he's gonna end up not coming for me. What the frick? Where are you? Oh, this whole time I couldn't... Okay. Chaos. Chaos. The release switch of the metal detector? Hi, Allie! How are you, friendo? Oh, snap! Oh, no, we're about to have an ad! Oh, okay, I think I paused it. But now I'll be out of... Okay, I just paused it real quick. Oh, you changed your picture, too! Hi, Allie, how are you? Also, hi, AJ, hello! Welcome on in, y'all! How was Final Fantasy tonight? Man, y'all, I had never... So, the other day, I was chilling in Allie's stream, and I had never really sat there and intently watched Final Fantasy 14 for more than, like, 2 minutes before, and I was like, holy cow, there's so much to that game. I forgot about the new ad stuff. I know, no, I turned it off. We should be good. So hopefully nobody sees any for a while. Or at least a few minutes so I can welcome everybody. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hello, if you've never been here before, my name's Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to play retro games on original hardware. Pretty hype and high energy, full-time content creator. In the middle of a subathon, which is why we have a timer above my head. I just got back from a break, but I'm about to stream a whole bunch of days in a row. I stream late hours, long hours, and tonight we're playing Code Veronica. This is Resident Evil Code Veronica. I'm playing the PS2 version that came out a few years after the original version. I'm scared, I'm nervous, I'm anxious.
Mech wants to tell everybody that Persona isn't real.
Persona isn't real. And I do have a favor to ask you. If you've played Resident Evil Code Veronica before, please no tips, tricks, hints, backseat gaming, foreshadowing, spoilers, Easter eggs, advice, explanations, clarifications, confirmations, anything like that. But what you can do is come hang out with us, come vibe with us, and our community's Tater Tots. Welcome in. Hi, hello. Hey, yo, Mac, join us and riot. Riot, let's start a riot. A riot. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. What's fake? I have too many games to play. There's no chance I'd dedicate time to an MMO. Right? My backlog is so long. That's what I always say. If I were to play Final Fantasy XIV and like it, I would just end up never playing anything ever again, I bet. Iraq, hi! I'm doing much better. How are you? Hello! Gotta do a bit of... Hey, Jen, I hope you enjoy reading. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate your time. Thanks for lurking. Why is Persona not real? So we just added a new Streamloots deck that's all inside jokes and community focused. And one of the jokes we've had going on, I don't even know where it started because it didn't actually start with me, but AJ, for sure, our mod, he likes Persona, and somewhere along the line a joke started that Persona isn't real, and that's the AJ card. You ever seen a Persona? Me neither. The release switch of the metal detector, the deactivation lamp is on. Okay.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
What if I just don't? I mean, if anything, that looks good to me. Didn't believe you had a poly-bias cabinet than a copy of Persona. I mean, I have a Persona game. Construction materials are piled up here. Nothing seems to be useful. Okay, so... to progress here, I can't have a weapon. I don't like this. Speaking of Persona, my brother's living P5 Royal. The game is infectious, apparently. I was involved in this year's Kiwanis Caper show this past weekend. I was one of the soloists for their song Showered the People, which is a great classic by James Taylor. How did it go? Can confirm. Royale's an amazing game. I like how I can hear it even though it's definitely nowhere near me. Gosh, I don't know. Is it gonna say get rid of the gun but not the knife? Y'all, we haven't saved a single time and I'm already running low on, like, I have one health item left. I don't think this is good. Oh, this is a security box? Wait, what did it say at the beginning of the game? Hold on, hold on. Security boxes. The items you store in the security box in the prison area cannot be accessed through an item box. Make sure you remove all important items from a security box before exiting a room. It says existing. But yeah, exiting. Existing a room. I think that's what they meant. I don't know, does that mean it disappears forever? Do I have to put all items in here? Yeah. I don't think I like this. Is it telling me I can't put a knife in here either?
deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I'm pretty sure I did, unless it's counting the lighter. What's considered metallic? Is it telling me to take literally everything out?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
What is metallic? I don't know that means metal, right? What do we have that's metal? I got rid of everything. The bullets? Probably not the lighter, right? Maybe it was the bullet.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay, I'm gonna guess it is the knife. Yes, deer. Who you calling deer? You better be talking to an animal in your backyard. I actually have a copy of Revelations on DS that has the misspelling. Revelation? It's spelled that way? Hopefully Claire knows karate. I'd ask Kojima, your uncle. He might tell you the strats on this. Well, he has access to the game, but he does not play one.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay, so I really can't take the lighter. Or the ink ribbon also count.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
What? This is weird. What if it's my belt? I have a belt on. I literally can't carry anything in here. That's crazy. Uncle Fog, thank you so much for the reset for 7 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for being part of our community, for adding more time to our subathon timer, for spending time with us. How are you? Hello. Maybe Claire is the cyborg. I literally can't bring anything. That security checkpoint's not friendly to people with pacemakers, right? 100% of fights go into the ground. It probably... It's Claire's underwire. Oh my gosh, let's not bring that up. Ooh. This is weird. It literally made me take out everything. I hate that. So I guess I'm just supposed to run through whatever's about to happen here after not saving for the entire time we played this game. My life sucks. Can I take stuff out now? My favorite art. Is it really? Hi, Panda! Panda. I can't say I've been looking forward to this, but... Management documents are... Who the heck is typing? Do zombies type in this game? Facts on the facility access application. Be sure to verify the content of the following facility access application form and add the applicant's name to the expected visitors list. Chief, Prison Guard Room, Paul Steiner. Oh, I know you left the existing room. I know, I hope I can grab my stuff or we're gonna have to restart again. I don't understand. Uncle Funk, hello! I'm well, how are you? Zombies have to save their progress too. Be sure to verify the content of the following facility access application form and add the applicant's name. I hereby apply for prison access information for Prison Area D. Details follow. Visitor's name, Carl Grisham. Purpose of entry, carrying in the following materials. New product sample from Metal Industries Co. TG01. Various daily commodities ordered by the prison. Note, we'll use a transportation truck. TG01 sample will be stored in a designated briefcase. So there's TG01 in that briefcase I went in. This is the first one you played all the way. You played this all the way through and it was your first one? Holy cow. Everybody has said this is a difficult one. So I have been very, very nervous, and we've accomplished next to nothing in 2 hours, and I haven't saved yet. So I'm not looking forward to what this game brings me. Beetlejuice, thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. New product sample from Metal and TG01. I'll write that down. Briefcase. It's worth it just for Steve content. Visitor. Carl. Grisham. briefcase. TGO. The Canadian guy from earlier? Yeah, that's Steve. That's what he said his name was. Who be in here? Please be a person and not a zombie. Oh, thank God. Chris Redfield.
What are you doing here?
1 hour later.
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah, your siblings. Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What? I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place.
Longitude.
Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks, I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can, I'm sure of it.
No way. He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me, I know.
I know. Yeah, no, this guy's annoying as heck.
What was that all about?
Good news, ink ribbon and typewriter. Interesting. So he's like a little kid that's been burned because nobody will help him? Question mark. Such a trad puberty. I like his choker though. Yeah, everybody in this game be wearing chokers. Facebook stalking my brother. Oh, that was really awkward. Sorry, there we go. My butt pad I sit in is moving and I can't get comfortable. Okay. Awkward. Don't report me and ban me on Twitch. I didn't mean to do that. It is 2001. He looks like 90s Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't know, but he definitely sounds like a kid and is acting like a kid. What the heck is he doing here? Personal spam. Sorry, it was an accident. But butt pads need to be fixed. You gotta be comfortable when you're streaming. Ooh, okay. Take the hawk emblem. Love you, Barb. Have a good BRB. Round of applause. Round of applause. Pro streamer, try to sponsor butt pads. Wouldn't that be nice? I reached out to Purple once, but the way I handled it was awful. I was basically like, if y'all know Purple, they have like butt pads and chairs and bed stuff and I don't know, all sorts of stuff. And I reached out to them and I basically was, I don't think I was partner yet. I was like, my name is Tragic and you're missing an opportunity by not bleeding purple. Sponsor me. Love Tragic. Can I not look anymore? The email to Leon. Wow, we did email Leon. Okay. Management documents are stored here. You know, I'm curious if... Oh, my lighter's not in here. Wow, there's nothing in the jacket? That hurts my feelings. Nice one. Thank you. 3 ink ribbons! No, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to go back. I'm gonna have to give up some ink ribbons. What is this game? I'm guessing Purple did not... They did not, no. Get a butt pad. All my guns and weapons and things are in the other side. Is this... This memory card might be full. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, will you save... No. Okay. Yeah, I think I have another memory card in the other room. However, we're about to be in trouble because I'm always scared that everything's gonna mess up when I unplug stuff. But I should have another one in the other room. Okay. Please hold. I gotta go grab it real quick. Let's go ahead and do an ad break. We had one not that long ago, but y'all, I'm gonna go grab a memory card and then I'm gonna have to fiddle with the memory card. So to avoid having an ad later where y'all miss actual gameplay, I'm just gonna run an ad. If you're subscribed, you're not gonna see anything. If you're not subscribed, consider subscribing today to skip them, or just know sticking around through the ad supports me, and I'm doing this so you don't miss any gameplay in a little bit. So bear with me. Let's just go ahead and do an ad break. I'm gonna go grab my memory card. It shouldn't be long. I think I know where one is. Burb. Okay. It's in the package still? No. But I have one. Okay, here we go. I don't... When did... This must have Metal Gear on it? I don't know what else is on there. So the black memory cards. Reach out to Tempur-Pedic and tell them about getting to the pro streamer market. You could help develop butt pads for gamers and streamers alike. I'm getting ready to get a new chair, and I'm curious if the chair will help me so much that I don't need a butt pad, or if I'm still going to need a new butt pad. This one should have been tested, but it doesn't seem to recognize that it's in there. I'm nervous. Do I not have a memory card with the amount of space this needs? How much does a regular memory card have on it? How many kilobytes are in a megabyte? Yeah, how many kilobytes? So this should be enough. I can't tell. The person I asked to check these was supposed to wipe the memory cards. I can't tell if they didn't wipe them or something else is going on. 124 in one. Okay, so no, this should be enough. Okay. You have to format it? I mean, they've been used a million times, so I don't know why they'd have to be formatted. Oof. I forgot to check my memory card. That's my bad, but I really thought they'd... How is this not... Did I misread what this was saying? Now securing space. What does that mean? Is this formatting them? Successful in securing space. I don't know what that means. That's weird. Format it? I mean, it said it needed to secure the space. So what did it do? I don't get it. That's weird. I think it's a first-time save. I remember games asked if it's okay to save, and it was the first. But that's not what it said. It said that it needs... Is it okay? I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, it was weird. It was just allocating a spot. It made it... The verbiage made it seem like I didn't have enough room. Sorry, I gotta plug my tablet in. Yeah, I don't like the way that it worded that. That was weird. That's fine. Okay, so I don't know. One of my memory cards probably did have enough space, but now I just did a new one. Ooh, Tony Uncle, hey, how are you? Welcome in. He's asking if you were sure you wanted to use it. If it didn't have the space, it wouldn't let you save. But obviously, I'm not the only one that didn't know that, because nobody told me that before I went to go grab another memory card. Creates a section of block. The way that it worded it was very weird to me. But, okay. So now I have, like, 5 PS1 memory cards and 4 PS2 memory cards on my desk. Well, I'm not saying it's the best wording. Strange. But okay, we got it. That's fine. It's got a bunch of memory cards sitting here. Conduit, welcome back! And then, that's my first save, so okay. And I knew the answer all along. Don't lie to me. Obviously, nobody knew. I'm great. Just chilling, cruising Twitch. Well, thanks so much for joining us. I'm playing Code Veronica for the very first time, so welcome on in. Everything's falling apart, and I'm scared. So perfect night for you to join us. Welcome on in to our TOT community. This guy, I figured I got the same stickers with my GG. I got like 4 stickers recently. You'll be shaving and showering. Have a good cleanup time. You've noticed typos and bad translations. I'm not shocked. The save screen wasn't well worded. Fair. It's a good point. A lock release device. Put the lever up? Yeah, sure. It can't be opened from this side. Oh, did he do that so I couldn't follow him? He's making it to where I can't follow him and it's really annoying. Okay, it's old terminology. Yeah, I don't know, just the way it didn't... it wasn't like, are you sure? It made it seem to me like it was trying to format the card or it was telling me I didn't have the space. It was weird, but that's fine. Twilight Fox was here earlier! Okay, so what did this lever do? And now I can't unlever it. Okay. So I'm here now with ink ribbons and nothing else. And my life sucked. Got it. I had to thank them for the gifted sub. Oh snap, I don't know if they're still here. Well, welcome back to being a super top. Since you've been here, we've gotten all new emotes. Black noise is fun. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Take the first aid spray, yeah. Since you've been gone, user's manual. 3D duplicator user's manual. Our new product, the 3D duplicator, consists of 2 parts. 3D scanner portion. This portion scans a 3D object. Simply place the material that you want to have scanned onto the tray of the scanner. The scanned object will be processed into 3D data, which will be transferred to the duplicator portion. If you place the material you wish to have converted on the machine, you can begin conversion based on the 3D data that was created by the 3D scanner portion. The conversion will be executed with complete data accuracy. The result will be an object precisely true to the original. What? Can I make a bunch of ink ribbons, please? A control panel of the 3D scanner. There's an activation switch. Push the switch. Sure. Hey! Activating the enhanced 3D scanner. Please place the material you wish to have scanned on the scanner portion of this machine. It was her first save. We'll save that. Ooh, I have heard that God of War is bricking PS5s into... It is? The newest God of War? If an in-game allows you to format a card, that's bad programming. David 3D printer? Dang, are you way ahead of its time? Does that mean we have an impending zombie apocalypse coming soon? Probably. 3D printers were invented by Capcom. Yeah, true, it would be. I don't know what I want to scan. Can I do this? No. What about this? Why am I scanning this? Oh, I bet I can't bring it with me because it's metallic. So I'm taking a non-metallic version so I can... Oh, got it. I wonder... How come I wouldn't let me scan ink ribbons? Poopy. 3D data transmission complete. We should have been able to make like 50 freaking ink ribbons. An auto duplicator. If the materials are set, I can restore the object. Wait, what? Did it do it or did it not do it? What? Yeah, right, I could have just made infinite ink ribbons. This game's silly. It's your report not too long ago where they were successful at reanimating Dead Cell. Oh gosh. And I caught in time. It's still stuck in 1885. I'm confused. What does it want from me? Can't do anything. Hello? And there's like zombie noises everywhere. Take the flame rounds? Yeah, sure. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to take these with me. Need the BOW gas rounds? Jeez. Various manufacturing devices are placed here. Okay, well, I know I needed that item because it matched exactly what we needed earlier. What the heck is happening? The 3D data has been prepared already. An auto duplicator, if the materials are set, I can restore the object. So are you saying I'm missing a material? I don't get it. Do I need a... Now I can't... Ooh, prisoner's diary. Now I can't read it again? What? I forgot I could look at this map. I'm confused. What do you want from me? I streamed this game months ago and got stuck. That's what happens when you haven't played in 15 years. Did you quit or did you keep playing? I'm guessing I have to find another item. At least I've saved, so some of the pressure's off. Like, I enjoy that I can just explore now, and then it's like, okay, if we gotta reload, then we reload, whatever. But hi, Ragnats, hello! How'd you like it? That's what I'm drinking today! You haven't seen a dust box, and I don't understand the point of why there's dust boxes everywhere either. I still have to save, but haven't gotten back to it. I get stuck all the time. From first-time playthroughs and stuff I've played before. We just sit here for hours and hope for the best. Yeah, time to get back to it. I don't know if I wanted to do that with the Switch or not. But it's too late now. For the first time, and at first he was doubting if SNES game could be scary. He learned that he was wrong. Yeah, no, that game's scary, but the first time you play it, you have no idea what's going on. You get a good jump scare, and until you understand how to prompt Scissor Man, then you're all scared that he's gonna pop out at any time. I really enjoy it. Yay! I love this sour apple. I'm gonna assume that I have to find something somewhere else and bring it back, and it's not metallic. I don't know. I'm very confused, though. This sucks. Because it feels like I'm in the right spot, but, like, it says that the materials are set, so I'm assuming I have to find another material and put it there. So good night, playing one of my favorite RE games. I'm just spending the time fishing on which Animal Crossing? Man, I haven't played the Switch one in so long.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
And then, now I can't bring my ink ribbons with me, right? Or... Did that trigger anything else? I can't bring my ink ribbons or probably not even my new ammo, which means at some point we'll have to come back around to the other door that just got blocked off and grab the rest of it, I guess? It didn't affect anything here, okay. Won't say what part, but it's close to the end. I might have to reload an earlier save. That sucks! Yeah, when I looked online and I was trying to compare differences without any spoilers, there were people who said they got to the end and they could not proceed. Which I'm hoping doesn't happen to us, but if it does, I will have to reevaluate what I want to do. It's upgraded to Windows 11. I'm very confused by new. I am never updating to Windows 11, hopefully. My computer wouldn't even let me. New Horizons? Aw. Yeah, that's a fun game. Wow, did you start a new island? You just woke up today and were like, I'm gonna go fish on a game? Hi, Miss Hay!
Welcome back, Tragic. Tragic 13 Clap, I hope you had a fantastic break. You deserved it.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the biddies. Tragic 13 love. Thank you for the biddies and the kind words. How are you? Hello.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay, so yeah. So I can't bring anything really of value back and forth. That's so weird. This is an interesting... What am I doing? Well, the world is kerploding, not the world, thankfully. I just can't move forward. Hi, Sitar, hello! Artemis, thank you again for the biddies and for the kind words. How are you doing? Hello! It's nice to be back, even though I'm in this world of fear and confusion. I'm doing good, I hope. I hope so, too!
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
It's telling me I can't bring my first aid, either. That first aid wasn't for this, right? I want to test it, but I don't want to waste it. Because this is the first time we've seen a first aid. I did just save. Yeah, no, okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm not wasting items. That's not cool. So here's what we're gonna restart. How come I can't restart, like, this anymore? I guess, either I'm forgetting you have to hit every button, or... The decision is yours. I mean, I already did it. The decision was made. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely not gonna move forward after wasting a first aid item. That's ridiculous. So, okay. We just saved, so let's restart. The nuclear meltdown. It's just a metal detector. It's a really annoying metal detector. Beep, beep, beep. You can move everything in the toolbar back to the left if you wish. Beep, beep, beep. Memory card inserted in slot 1 does not have game data. But okay, my memory card is slot 2, so it should... We're about to... Man, imagine it didn't save. I mean, I'd rather know now, but... Back at the Maniac Mansion? No, we are playing a game called Resident Evil Code Veronica. Capcom. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, here's hoping that it saved on the second memory card.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Yeah, okay. Resident Evil eyebrow things? Eyebrow things? What are you talking about? The email has already been sent. I don't think there was anything I picked up in here, right? It was just the other room. Yeah, okay. We already saved. We got our thing. I don't know what this switch is for. A lock release? Put the lever up. The shutter lock has been released. I feel like that's probably... Oh, there's gonna be... Wait, I think it's the one outside. I don't know what it is. But West, hello! Hi! Reservoir Egret from Balenciaga. I have in my collection of Resident Evil games. Where can I share that? We have a collections channel. Share away. Hi, West. How are you? Hello. I don't know what this game wants from me. Interesting. Let me do... What happens if I put it here? Oh, wait. Hold on. We can read this again. 3D Duplicator User's Manual. Our new product, the 3D Duplicator, consists of 2 parts. The portion scans a 3D object. Simply place the material you want to have scanned onto the tray. The scanned object will be processed into 3D data, which will be transferred to the duplicator portion. Duplicator portion. If you place the material you wish to have converted on the machine, you can begin conversion based on the 3D data that was created by the 3D scanner portion. The conversion will be executed with complete data accuracy. The result will be an object precisely true to the original. I'm doing good. I've been well! I took a little bit of a mental health break. Twitch, it was almost 2 weeks, but streams in general. We streamed on YouTube a week ago to play Sonic Frontiers, and that was fun. And then it was really nice. I spent a lot of time outside and with family, and, you know, normally I'm a night owl, so I got sunshine and exercise and normal people hours, and it was really cool. And now we're back, and we got new stream loots deck, and some new channel point redemptions, and new game, and new cosplay, and new lights. I got a whole bunch of new lights set up. So much sunshine. Sunshine. I don't understand. If you place the material you wish to have converted on the machine. I think I did the right thing, but I don't have an item that goes here, because I don't think I can put this here, right? Yeah, it's not material that's right. Okay, so there's an item of some sort I am missing, but I have a feeling I did the right thing in putting this here. What do you mean there's no need to use it now? I'm glad you took a break. Thank you. It was really nice. Holy poop. Hi, Michael. Day 37. Do I have anyone that has an Aquaforce Streamlets card, by the way? Speaking of Streamlets, I like the night too. I like being the night owl, but I really need more sun in my life. And then, like, when I'm... Even on days I don't stream, like, I can't really do anything because everything is closed when I'm awake, you know? Sup, Squirrel?
Hi, Tragic. I dig the jacket.
Thank you! I'm Tragic Redfield today. I have my hair up, and earlier I had the full cosplay on, but there's no reason to have it when I stream because y'all can't see it anyway. Sup, Squirrel, thank you so much for the reset for 6 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for adding time to our subathon timer. Thanks for being part of our community. How are you? Hello? What's this grass you speak of? You need to touch grass. The sun, it burns. It really does, but it makes me happy when I get it every once in a while. Boop. almost think there's no reason to even pick up this stuff. Because it's gonna disappear. I don't see it. Oh, you have to be verified. Is this your first time joining the Discord? 3D data transmission complete. So then I gotta put something here. And I don't think there's no other doors here, right? I was before. So wait, you were already in here, or did you leave and just rejoin? Please hold. Oh yeah, you're already in. Okay, so if you scroll down to Pics and Media, it's the third one, Collection. Zombie Phoenix, hey, hello, Dreamcast. Actually, I have the Dreamcast version, but no, this is the PS2 version. I'm nervous, y'all. I feel like I don't want to move. I didn't really do anything. I saved at least, but like there's nothing. I don't even know if it's worth grabbing this stuff and putting it in there. I mean, if I can grab stuff back out of it, then I'll be back anyway because my ink ribbons, but I don't know if they disappear yet or not. Zombie sounds... I know the zombie sound... It's because they're just chilling in the window.
Deposit any metallic items you
What if I find the sound of zombies
in
with evil music
security
comforting?
box.
That's not right. That is not right. No, if you find zombie noises comforting. Questionable. I keep going to items instead of... There we go. 3D printing is fun! Zombies are so chill. I used to play this game with my dad and solve the puzzles. This is my first time ever playing this game, and I am super, super nervous. I'm gonna be real. I haven't heard many good things about this game. I feel like the people that like this game, it's only from nostalgia. I have yet to find anybody that just likes this game because they like this game. So I'm pretty nervous about it. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to come back. I really don't know. I pulled a lever, so. You wanna hit? Nope! Nope, nope, nope! Panda, I have a safe word. Oh, come on, this game gets more of a bad rap than it deserves. I don't know. I feel that people say it's not very forgiving. And it's unlike the original 3 games. I really like the first 3. I think Code Veronica is where it starts to go down this like jumping the shark story.
Kagatsu01 wants to remind chat no tips, tricks, hints, backseat gaming, foreshadowing, spoiling, clarifying, suggesting, leading, advising, nor confirming.
Thank you, Kagatsuo! Did you have an Aquaphor in there? Because I just cheated and used one. I enjoyed playing this game back in the day on Dreamcast. I think it might have been because I wanted more RE so much. AJ, hi! Katie, hey! Thank you! How are you? Lockfan, hello! I like this better than 3. I didn't finish it. I hope you do better. See, that's what I'm worried about.
Kagatsu01 played moisten your lips.
Thank you, Kagatsuo. So what you're saying is whatever happens, you brought it on yourself. Yes. Hello, Shark Claw. So here's what we're gonna do. Try. I'm gonna assume... Okay, so stuff stays in there. I'm gonna assume... I need to go find another item and come back. You can totally cheer, whoop, and encourage. True, you can do those things. And now I even have 4 audio effects and channel point redemptions that are automatically triggered when you select them, and some of them are not so nice, but you can do those too. You can play Aquaphor, then I heard you say you want to hit. Thank you, Gigatsu. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Aeroscade, hello. Sharkla, hello. Lockfin, hello. Katie, hello. How are y'all doing? So I like this game, but I think it's one of the weaker from a gameplay worth playing though. Yeah, we'll find out. I'm nervous. There's gonna be a bunch of enemies when I get out here. I just know it. I will say I'm playing differently. So here's why we don't do hints in this channel. Because I read online and a few people have corroborated that this game is difficult. And it's possible for you to get kind of soft locked at the end of the game. Because of comments like that, I now am not playing as I normally would in a Resident Evil game. I'm sitting here kind of silently and questioning every move, and I'm not really making any progress because I'm too scared of what's gonna happen. Because I don't want to get to the very end of this game and then just quit which could potentially happen if I get soft locked there. So I just a reminder. No, nobody did anything. No, everybody's good, but this is just a good reminder of why I don't like hints, because the way I'm playing this game is not natural to me right now. I'm playing differently based on feedback I've heard. Whereas in Resident Evil 1, I just say screw it and I just gun for it and I see what happens. I mean, no, nobody missed a spoiler. I'm just saying there's been a lot of talk in general. I'm not blaming anybody. I already read it online. Nobody said anything. I'm just letting y'all know that this is why we're so like keep me in the dark about things, because the comments I read before I even started stream. I'm not blaming anybody. I read this online before I started stream today. Are why I'm not playing the way I want to play. Okay, hello! Just the mods to say something. Should you be in soft lock territory? Journey before destination. See, that's what I might have to adjust my mindset here. I blame capitalism. We must team up in case of shenanigans. Okay, just played a mental health minute. Okay, welcome on in. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. For those of you that don't know, we are a mental health focused channel. We bring awareness to mental disorders and stigmas, and we talk about how we're doing. I just got back from a mental health break, so that's one thing that has come up. We have a channel point redemption where I put a minute on the clock and you share how your mental health is doing. Keep in mind, this is not a place to drama dump. We're still on the internet. Also, you have no idea there's over 100 people in here, so just keep in mind where you're sharing and who might see it. We don't know all these people. Do not ask for advice. Do not give advice. If somebody hasn't asked you how you're doing today, or you haven't checked in with yourself and you need that time, which I think is important, then feel free to share how your mental health is and just leave it at the door. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a minute on the clock. I feel that I've talked a lot about my own mental health today, so I don't have a ton to contribute, but I do feel a lot better. I'm very pro breaks on Twitch. It's always nerve-wracking when you take one, because I'm always afraid that things will move on without me. But it's just really nice y'all are spending time with me, because I missed y'all a lot, and I hate that the brain is like, if you don't stream, everything's gonna fall apart. But I always come back, and y'all are always here, and you're so supportive of me taking care of myself, and I'm just very grateful for our community. Kayla, hello! You don't want to finish it, but I get what you're saying. I want to finish it, I'm just nervous. I can't decide if I just say screw it and go for it, or if I keep trying to play safely. I took a mental health break this weekend, too! It's been a rough year for sure. LK, how you feeling? Dancing? My kitten had a cut in her leg and it opened. There's a lot of... Oh my gosh, Caleb, please go take care of it. Also, please be careful. That can be kind of triggering for people. I've been doing really well this week so far. Had some brain fog last week, but coming back strong! Well, Kayla, I really hope that your kitten is okay. Please step away from the computer. And I hope that you can go take care of your cat. I hope they're all right. Move on. We haven't finished the subathon yet. Where would we go? Am I here, though, or am I an illusion? I don't know. I wish someone would clarify that for you. You're here. Hello. Also, the minute's already up, but if anybody else would like to share anything. Opinion streamers should take a break whenever they darn well feel like it. I agree. Timba needed to be priority. Me too worried about getting soft lock. It's never happened to me in 20 years of playing. I just feel like... Oh. I need to try, to just move forward. I just don't want to run out of ammo and then everything falls apart. We concur. Panda, thanks for lurking. Very much appreciated. Thank you all so much. That was a quick minute. If there's anything else y'all want to share, feel free. But thank you so much for hanging out with me and being part of our community and being you. I appreciate you very much. You can do it. Let's just move forward. I think I opened something out here. I don't know what the frick I opened. Let's see if we can find another item. Hey, waifu, you're going to sleep? Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Good night, 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 good night. Very much appreciated. I'm getting sleepy. I'd have it. Are you going to... Oh, crap. I just opened the door again. Are you going to sleep too? Thanks for hanging out with us. Good night, 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 good night. And thanks for lurking. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Interesting. X and Square did the same thing. I did not realize that was going to happen. I had a good break. Everyone deserves a break here, but thank you. I think sometimes, yeah, I don't know. It happened a lot when I had a full-time job before, and it doesn't happen as much now, but sometimes I just need time to myself and to do some other things, and it was a much-needed break that really helped me out a lot. I'm gonna try this because I hadn't done this yet. Oh my god, they're all here. The whole gang is here. I have so many regrets in my life. Oh my god, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I'm gonna use a different gun. Okay. That was not what I thought that was gonna do. The whole gang is here. The zombie gang was here. No regrets. Alaskan Jackson, hey! No worry. I just took 2 weeks off of Twitch. How are you? ICube, hello, I miss you too. Oh my gosh, how are y'all doing? Anime Hero, hello! Happy Monday! It's so nice to see you. Hello. Better playing Ari. Say hello to my little friend. I know, I was like, okay. I did not know that was 2 guns. That explains why it was 2 when we picked it up earlier. I have a feeling I could have shot something else here. Could I have shot like this or something? What am I gonna do with an extinguisher? You worked on a secret war crimes base in the wrong neighborhood. Was that? I don't. What? What do I do with the extinguisher? Hello? Like a boss. Like a boss. Oh my god, I used to love that song, but that's super inappropriate. I can't sing it. What else is... Like a boss. I'm trying to think of what Seth Rogen and them saying that song. Seth Rogen's in the video. I can't remember if he's actually in the song. I need to remind myself that it's okay to take time for me. I always feel guilty when I do. Honestly, same though, but I think it's so important. I will never have the mentality like my best paying job, I sacrificed so much time and effort there. And I worked through lunches and I came in early and I stayed late and I did everything they wanted me to, and I stressed myself out and I worked hard and I worked fast and I got promoted multiple times. I was like 23 and I got promoted multiple times, and like I was like living the high life. And when I asked for mental health leave, they wouldn't give it to me. When I quit, they replaced me. You know, like at the end of the day, I'm never going to sacrifice myself for a job. And streaming is fortunate because while it is my full-time job, it is very different, and that I'm very passionate about streaming in this community, and I put my all into it because I want to, not because I have to, like at a job. But then that makes the guilt almost feel worse because I'm like, all these people do so many kind things for me, and I want to take a break, or I cancel streams, or I'm not 100%. And the more I could feel myself building up to not being 100% on a regular basis. So that was when I was like, I need a break, because otherwise y'all are choosing to spend your time with me and I'm giving you like half of me, you know? And I could feel I was getting irritated more and I wasn't being myself totally. And y'all deserve the best of me because you make it possible for me to live my best life, and y'all are the best of my life. So you know, sometimes breaks are really helpful for stuff like that. Doing alright, schedule is finally kind of getting back to normal. Hey, nice! I'm doing really well, thank you. As I just said, we just got back from a break, so I'm doing really good now. The song by the Jewish voice choir is life-changing. I can't stay low after I hear them sing. You worked on a secret war crime space in the wrong... We got attacked by a gang. It would be interesting if there was a device that you play retro games in over the internet, like it would connect to the controller port. Wait, what do you mean? There are things like that? Maybe I'm misunderstanding? Storyline, hey, what the fuss? Sassy Wolf, hello! Like a boss. I can't think of what else is in that song. Minor set, Burnout. Yes, Burnout is a slow and that's true. A slow and insidious killer. Burnout is real, even for things you enjoy. I just ask questions. It's just rhetorical. Hi, how's everything? Hey, Mercenary, how are you? Hello. No, we haven't done much other than sit here in fear. I clipped awesome zombie moment. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow, thanks, Anime Hero. You're so amazing. Thanks for being you and spending time with me. Thank you all for being here. I'm scared. Deborah's desk like a boss. What is this caution? I wonder, should I have shot that? Maybe? What's in here? I'm out of room. Ooh, yikes. Something seems to have been tied up here. Fresh blood is stuck to the wall. A person might have been tied to the pillar. Oh, here's the guillotine thing. You can't take any more items. My life sucks. Carlos, greater than... Carlos, I'm pretty sure is from a game I haven't played yet. Oh, wait, 3? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait a second. That was Carlos, right? I already forgot about good old Carlos. Yeah, my bad. Ooh. I didn't like him enough to remember him. Yo, I have too much stuff in my inventory. What am I supposed to do with this extinguisher? Oh, crap, for the briefcase. Oh. The briefcase. I'm gonna have to put something inside because my inventory is full and I don't like it. How come you can't put stuff in here? What's a dust box? No, don't you do that, you idiot. What the heck is a dust box? I don't understand. We haven't found like a safe room. There's just like metal detectors. I don't know. I'll put my knife in there and hope for the best right now. Just to get it out of my inventory. Oh god. A box that is very dusty. Apparently that's not one of those save box things. I know there's no like save rooms. You already forgot Carlos. I didn't like Carlos only because he seemed like such an unnecessary extra character, but I do want to play the mercenary thing still, so.
Please deposit any metallic
I'm sure it's a dumpster. Why are they calling it a dumpster? Okay, here's what we're gonna put the knife in here to get it out. Actually, I could probably just get rid of the ink ribbon too. Let's get rid of the ink ribbon and the knife and hope for the best. Alright. Our link to the set. I know, yeah, it said that at the very beginning. Feels like this game is close to RE1, just really creepy. It does feel closer. I don't know. I can't put my, I guess if somebody hadn't told me, or if I hadn't read and multiple people said, like, this game isn't very forgiving, then maybe I'd be treating it more like 1, because it does feel like 1, but 3 kind of did as well. 2, I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. They all have the same vibe, but different. And that has thrown me for a loop. Like RE3 Remake, Carlos. Such things exist, but are not common. I'll put my knife in there and hope for the best. And other things you don't want to hear before slipping into anesthesia. Can't play multiplayer Nintendo original hardware games over the internet, can you? Oh, like original hardware of Nintendo? Yeah, I guess not. Dreamcast you could, though. PlayStation you could, right? Or like PS2 you could, I think? Yeah, PS2 you could. Yeah, because that's how you played some Resident Evil games. That time. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out, Turtles. It was really nice to see you. Thanks for spending time with us. Have a good night, friendo. Good night, 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 good night. Okay, so I don't know. I'm assuming I can't use this key. And I bet I wasn't supposed to print that gold thing yet either. I bet I was supposed to make something else and come back. But we'll hope for the best. Let's explore. I don't remember what door I came from earlier.
McMuffins wants to remind everybody that Wesker is Tragic's husbando.
I do love Wesker. He is my husbando. I'm very confused because I kind of want to just run back to the very beginning. And grab that briefcase. It's like a while back though. And there's like a really grumpy thing here. Muffins! How are you, friend? I hate dogs. They are stupid. In this game, I just snotted all over my face. Like I spit and snotted fiercely. Stupid dog. Muffins, hello, how are you? Fiercely. There was some internet thingy for the GameCube. Oh, GameCube too? Hating dog. I hate the dogs in this game. They're the worst. Oh, sorry, First Spot got you. First game I played online against someone else's NBA Jam on Sega Genesis. Oh, Genesis too? Ooh. Writing down to go back and clip my snotting everywhere. Snot. It was like I yelled through my nose. Somewhere chaos is set. Oh no. Not those kind of dogs, only these kind of grumpers. Great. Great. Wait, did this move somehow? Boomstick Hero, you chose the worst time to raid. Hello. I'm scared for my life. I've been bit. I've been bit. Oh, I'm still green though. Oh, he's dead. And I wasted an ammo. Okay, here we go. Boomstick, hey, hello! How was your stream? It's weird seeing you not as Pepsi, man. What were you playing? Did we get a shout out? That's a sweet chat. Thanks of your mind. I'm Tragic Redfield today. Hello.
Hey, come on over.
Hey. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alert here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. PS2 and online with an optional adapter. Metal Gear Online 1 for Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence was legendary. I started playing a new game tonight. It's so fun. It's called Dinosaur Fossil Hunter. What kind of... That sounds cozy. Is it like a chill simulation type game? That sounds fun, Sassy. I like it. It was super fun. How was Bulletstorm Full Clip Edition? Welcome in, RetroTINK. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome Welcome back to the world of streaming. I'm just kidding. You've been streaming while I've been gone this whole time. Thank you so much for coming on in and rating us. How exciting. Welcome on in, y'all. If you've never been here before, my name's Tragic. Tonight I'm Tragic Redfield. My hair hasn't been in a ponytail for more than 2 minutes in like my whole life, so I'm whipping my hair back and forth. Anyway, I play retro games on original hardware. Tonight we're playing Code Veronica, Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Technically, I'm playing it on the PS2. This is my first playthrough of the game. I'm scared and nervous and everything's falling apart, but I do ask from you, please. If you've played this game before, pretend you've never played it so you can't give me any sort of hints, explanations, tips, anything. This is a brand new game for all of us in here. And all of us is the Tater Tots. That's our community. So welcome on in, new potato friend. And thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts here, in case you just want to lurk in the shadows. Doomwave, hello! Is Pepsi Woman... Yeah, has Pepsi Woman changed her name too? I could suggest it. It's a paleontology simulator.
VIP Tragic, VIP Tragic, ara ara. VIP Tragic, VIP Tragic, oh yuck.
I love Rare. I bet if you played those Look Quiet Zombie Notes on loop and put ASMR in the video, you would get 100,000 YouTube views. Do you think I should do that? Jay said it could be. That's funny. I had no idea what that did. Yeah, we just added a brand new Streamloots deck today. It's community focused. So it has a bunch of inside jokes of the community, and it has community friendos. All the mods have a card with some sort of meme. It's been fun. That's Rares. Ash, well, my accent came out. Ash said hi. Barry, where's Barry? Hey, J Bixie, JB, do you have a way to pronounce your name so I don't butcher it? Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, we love Rare around here.
Yes! Barry's dead!
Barry, where's Barry? I answered that. That was meant to be stacked, so thank you for stacking that. Okay, this guy's dead. Great, that means there's gonna be a bunch of zombies over here too, I bet. I'm still green though, right? Yeah. But I had a fun stream, so you're back. Thank you so much! I'm so glad that you had a fun stream. It means a lot to me that you chose to rate us. Welcome on in. It's nice to see you.
McMuffins played Hydration Station Choo Choo.
Hydration Station Choo Choo, thank you. Great, of course all these zombies respawn and I'm wasting a bunch of my time and ammo. Can I put the knife away? JB, thank you for clarifying. Welcome on in, thanks for joining us. We are tater tots that fear everything in this game. And by we, I mean me. I fear everything in this game, I hate it. How close am I? Where are you at? Okay. I put away my ink ribbon, didn't I? I did. I do like how they fly back. That's fun. Okay, and then use the extinguisher. I'm assuming it's going to disappear after one use. Take the briefcase? Yes, you've taken the brief. Oh, no, it did not disappear after one use. I'm in trouble. Oh. Nice shot. Who's Barry? Have you never played Resident Evil 1? Barry. Where's Barry? Is there such a thing as an energy drink without caffeine, or am I just describing Gatorade? Yeah, it would be like Gatorade. An energy drink is made to have caffeine. I think that's the whole point. That little bit of fire in that corner was loud. Must have been a grease fire. Didn't they say there was a dead body in there? Oh, it popped out earlier. Sorry, I feel like I answered that really sassily. But yeah, I don't think I think it would be, yeah, like a Gatorade or like, I drink also, it's been a while, but I used to drink Body Armor is what it was called from HEB, but they sell them in just grocery stores, I think. And that's like a vitamin-filled type of energy thing that I don't think has caffeine in it. You got me to stream Doom! I forgot how fun that game was. Oh my gosh, we were talking about Doom 64 earlier. Yeah, Body Armor is delish. I wonder if that guy's dead in there, but I'm scared to go in here. I don't have an ink ribbon, so I can't even go back and save at that one spot. Since we're the Tater Tots, I feel obligated to let everyone know that the potatoes that come from Idaho are farmed in a small region in the east, not like the entire state is one to presume. Also, wait, the potatoes that come from Idaho are farmed in a small region, not like the entire state. Interesting. Fun tater facts. Idaho license plates by default say famous potatoes. Let's move to Idaho. My grade school had a thing with All Sport back in the day. All Sport, now that's a throwback. I don't know what All Sport is. I really kind of want to go in here just to see if that guy's still alive. but also I kind of don't. I don't know what the heck I want to do. I left all my ink ribbons back at that one spot. I don't have any ink ribbons on me now. I mean, I guess I wouldn't want to waste a save here anyway, but... Allsword is pretty much... Oh, carbonated Gatorade. No love for Idaho. Don't? Sonic Master, hello! Hi! Body armor's like... Yeah, body armor's great. They've Oh, they do have caffeinated? I don't think I've had a caffeinated one. This guy's, like, super dead, right? Can I, like, rob him? His eyes are closed. He's bleeding. Oh, could I bring this guy back to life? I have a thing. Briefcase. A case made of metal. The case seems to be closed. Maybe if you examine it closely. There's a button? Yeah. What is it? TG01 was inside the briefcase. There was also an explanation document for the special alloy TG01. TG01 product description. Thank you for your continued support and for using our products. I have given you no support. I lived right across the border in Wyoming. We don't need no stinking ink. I need ink ribbons. This game is only giving me like 4. Streamer trying to rob dead people. Look here. Games have taught me to loot dead bodies. If you don't do that, you are unwise. I live next to them. I agree. Allsword had the satisfying burn as you drank it. A burn? Oh gosh. Sonic Master, how are you? Hello. Idaho has terrible drivers. Can I bring this guy back to life? I'm pretty sure the virus... I mean, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I'm pretty sure the virus will do that for us. Good call. Thank you for your continued support and for using our products. This time we have gathered our most advanced technologies and have succeeded in creating the unique anti-metal detection alloy TG01. And did I just mess up this whole... TG01 features cannot be detected by any metal detectors, cannot be pictured by röntgenography at the immigration check, lightweight yet durable. We plan to develop various weapons utilizing this innovative new alloy. We have enclosed a sample for you to review. We look forward to hearing from you regarding possible business opportunities. Metal Industries Code. You filed the... Okay. So wait, is this what I use to make the thing? Newly developed special alloy. Cannot be detected by metal detector. I'm pretty sure this guy's dead, y'all. If he ain't dead, he's gonna be. Dude, Tragic randomly pressing big red buttons. Just how much typing is Claire doing using up all the ink ribbon in one go? Ooh, and then I had to put them on because they're all metal. This is scaring me. Loot dead bodies. They can't bring it with them, but you can. Exactly. Exactly. Rip that guy. If you do not loot dead bodies in video games, you are unwise. Is that what I said? Thanks, Supermind. Did I ask you how you were doing earlier? It's nice to see you. Thank you again, everybody, for spending time with me. I missed all y'all so much. My head is itching. I'm starting to get an anxiety rash. And my new lighting has made it to where if I start rashing out, you can see it. Oh, God. Let's turn all the lights off. Everything's falling apart. Okay. I'm just kidding. It's so subtle, but I love it anyway. I'm really excited I got new lighting. Rashes suck. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Try to calm down. Don't do anything rash. Code Veronica or co-ed Veronica? Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that we just move forward now. I can't believe that it didn't put away the frickin' fire extinguisher. Y'all, I feel like I've made zero progress. We haven't found like a real safe room anywhere. There's no safe room in all of these things I've explored. Dude, got the lights. Turn the lights off. All the colors are gone. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, there's about to be an ad. I'll make sure you don't miss any real gameplay. I'm just walking around. Ooh. Zero progress is okie dokie. No, it's not. No, it's not. Ooh, sorry, and look, y'all got it at the same time. Dude. I like being Tragic Redfield. Also, drinking a lot of Advanced GG. I didn't have Advanced GG the whole week that I didn't stream. I did have lots of coffee, though, because I was going out a lot. So I was like, I'm gonna go get coffee. And then one day I went and got coffee like 2 times at the same drive-thru, and they were like, ma'am, you were here earlier. And I was like, You were here earlier too. No safe room means no danger, right? No, no, it means lots of danger, no safety. Oh no!
I was just too late to dodge the ad break, TT.
Oh no! But at least you'll miss the next one. I don't know if you can hear me right now. Do I say thank you? Do I wait? Judgy barista, I know. I was like, I'm giving you money. I can't get over how much I like that jacket. Thank you. I got it on, I think it was just an Amazon thing. I really don't remember, but I had put it on my Throne Gifts wish list. And, Twilight Fox got it for me. For those of you that don't know, Throne Gifts is super cool. It's a privacy-friendly wish list, so it lets me add stuff to the wish list and keeps your data private and my data private. So you buy something, a third party keeps your info secure and sends me the stuff. So none of us are compromised information-wise. It's super exciting. Ooh, it was one ad. Oh, nice! I wonder if you just got to skip it or if it was just one and they're shorter. Don't judge my coffee drinking. Can't believe they called you out. I know. Don't let them judge. I do really like caffeine. I'm a caffeine fiend. Dude, why are they complaining that you're giving them repeat business? Also, for those of you, if there are any, you DM me a meme, or if there are any of you that don't have Throne and you stream, I have a hookup, a code, a skip the wait list, and let me know, because I would love to get y'all on Throne too. Because that's what it looks like. And then if you're like, hey, I like this, tell me in Discord and I can give you access. What the heck is this? Aomech? I betrayed you and I'm going to kill you now. You're so sweet. I betrayed you. I'm so sorry, Jiljic. They took my family. Hello, human resources? Why did you post this in Discord? Aomech made a meme and photoshopped my face and Barry's face in a hat. How I love Wesker but hate Barry. Hey, John, welcome back. I'm a caffeine. Trent, hello. Hi, how are y'all doing? I thought as a user, buying a stream or a gift on stream was super easy and cool. I think it's cool. It's really neat. And I like it a lot. And I think they introduced, like, if you don't want an alert to go off, that's possible now. I wasn't sure you'd want to show it on stream. It's beautiful. You know what's between I and you? Adore. That's right. I adore you. Emote designs are so cute. Well, well, well. Hey, Sniper Dude, how have you been? Hello. I posted in Tragic Fart. Thank you. I love when people post in Tragic Fart. Okay, well, hopefully then I can just move forward and not have to deal with a bunch of poopies here. What I'm scared about is now I have a key I'd like to use, but there are dogs in that one area, and I don't know where to use this key, and there were did I kill the zombies here? I did. One of these was locked earlier. Was this you? Okay, this one's impossible to open. Okay. That's the one we went through. This one needs the circle-y. I think I made a mistake. But at least I mean, I'm exploring, so that's good, I guess. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is where the stupid dogs are. I hate dogs. Thank you, I love when people post in Tragic. No, you didn't enunciate it. I said fart. Hating the best dad and most memeable character. Here's the thing with Barry. I love his iconic lines, but I've just never trusted Barry. And then he proved me right, and I've never been able to forgive him. Check it with it. Mr. McFeely! I'm about to die. I hope you enjoy my crying and my death. Hello! Oh my god, hi. They were napping! They were just nappy puppies! Mr. McFeely, hello! How are you? Oh my god. I hate you. Doggos. Please, leave me alone. Oh, nice. Wesker never betrayed me in that way. Wesker betrayed me in a way... Okay, here, for those of you that don't know... Oh my god, Ragnats, I think you were in an ad break and I didn't thank you when you resubbed. I just realized that. Thank you so much for the resub, Ragnats, and for being part of our community. I appreciate you so much. All of our friends that just popped in, hello. Hi. Super Fox, hello. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Shockwave, hello. Go Tragic. I'm Tragic Valentine. Very gritty than I'm about to tell you why I like Wesker. And I'm about to go on this rant. Hey, no, Hexaphoenix, tell me that shirt doesn't look cool though, because I think it does. I really like it. It's a neat mashup. Foxton Raid, thank you so much for the raid. Hi Super Fox, hello, how are you? Chris Collette, welcome back. Doing pretty good. I just got home from work. Yay! I'm having lots of fun, especially because you're here with us, Mr. McFeely. I'm so glad that you're doing well. It is so nice to see you. Thank you for joining us on our return stream. Everybody that's here, welcome. Super Fox, how are you liking Sonic Frontiers? I only beat the first island, so no spoilies. I need to play more, but I started streaming on YouTube, so now I can't play it on my free time, which sucks. Getting near the end. Nice! Thumbs up. What's your rating out of 10? For those of you that don't know, I am a YouTube partner also. I stream Sonic Frontiers over there. I will eventually be streaming like once a week on YouTube is the plan, but right now I'm making Twitch priority. But to make sure you don't miss any YouTube streams, definitely go ahead and subscribe over there. Free to subscribe. I have lots of reaction videos. I want to stream over there, and I have a bunch of Let's Plays right now too. 10 out of 10. Very nice. I really liked it too. The first island was, yeah, it was good. Sonic has really won me over yet again. Chainsaw Gothic, what are you doing?
Thank you for the relaxing zombie stream, friendo. Always happy to see more Tragic Valentine and Tragic Redfield. Tragic 13 arms, M.
Chainsaw Gothic, thank you so much for 9 months. We have a baby. What do we name our baby? You're French fries now. You have French fries next to your name. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh. Thank you for being part of our community. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome on in, Foxton Raiders, and anyone else who might have popped in. If you've never been here before, my name's Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to play retro games on original hardware because I collect games, and I mean, why not play them? Also, I don't normally have a ponytail. Sorry, I'm having a lot of fun with my ponytail tonight. I'm trying to cosplay Tragic Redfield because tonight we're playing Code Veronica. This is my first time ever playing Code Veronica. It's the PS2 version. Since it is the first playthrough, I'm asking everybody to pretend they don't know this game. So if you played it, no, you haven't. If you like this game, no, you don't. We are all experiencing it for the first time together, which is super exciting and super terrifying. And I am alarmed and moving really slowly, but at least I'm finally playing it because I really like the first 3 games, and now I want to play this one too. So welcome on in. Hello. Redfield poppies or blood? What? I just don't want Undertale touching my FF, and I will not finish my play. I think it looks cool. I like the mashup. I thought it was an interesting shirt. Man, which greater than Wesker? It's been a night, but I've been lurking. Thanks so much for lurking, Sophie. Sending you lots of vibes, friendo. You're welcome. My Twitch baby will be named Wesker. Oh, here's what I wanted to say. Okay. Barry betrayed me. He started off sussy, and then he betrayed me. Okay, so while I respect Barry, it would not be the same without him. I like memeing him. I don't trust him as a character, and I never will. Wesker. Okay. For those of you that don't know, I am asexual. I'm very open about this. The reason this is important is sometimes I still get crushes on video game characters. And Wesker confused my feelings in many ways because he was like I don't know how to explain this. He wasn't sussy. He was just mysterious. And then he betrayed me, but like in a way that wasn't a shock. I don't know how to explain it. I just really like Wesker. Wesker's dreamy.
Gagato01 wants to remind everybody that Wesker is Tragic's husband.
Look at him! If you don't love that face, what's wrong with you? A slimy, slick corporate creep. Time to get some popcorn. I just really like Wesker. Wesker, betray me more, Senpai. Yes, maybe that's what it is. Senpai, you can betray me and I will forgive. My childhood video game crush was Tron Bonne from... I've never played Mega Man Legends. Isn't there a Tron Bonne game that's like thousands of dollars now? Crushes on video game characters? We love Otacon and Wesker here. I do have crushes on them that make me feel uncomfortable. Okay, so we... on that note, is this locked? Okay. What am I supposed to do with this key? I don't remember where this key came from. I feel... okay. And what the heck? I don't understand what this is either. I wonder if that could have exploded if I would have shot it, but... too late now. You like the bad boys? But see, that's not true because Otacon, kind of, I guess. He starts off as... he's not like our friend because he works for the enemy. The enemy. But I just... in love bloom on the battlefield. I just really fell in love with Otacon throughout that whole game. He started off from, I don't even like this guy, he's stupid, to like absolute husbando. Hey, Real, hello, how are you? You're a good boy. Real, thanks for coming on in. Worked for the anime. I guess Lara Croft would be, oh, Lara Croft. Okay, no, well now we gotta talk about it. I gotta make myself feel less weird. As youths, sometimes we had crushes on video game characters, and I want to know, who are yours? Is Crispin Glover the only person named Crispin? Who's Crispin Glover? Who's Otacon? You don't know Otacon from Metal Gear Solid? I love him. So we have a Lara Croft. Ooh, the Sonic Frontiers commercials are nice. Feelings. So many people. Seaver, thanks so much for hanging out. Or y'all just saying goodnight to our goodnighter. Yeah, Otacon, that guy. Crispin Glover's an actor that was in Back to the Future. Tifa makes sense. Inez, Jill. Oh, the FMB type one. Hi, Nansana. Just Hallie. Wesker's charisma incarnate. I'm a straight guy, but Wesker gives me yes, my cat. That's an interesting way to say that. I feel that. Rouge the Bat. Interesting. Kyrie. I lied about obsessed with Chloe from Life is Strange. The guy who peed his pants. Look here, he changes as it goes on, okay? I think my very first video game crush was Chun-Li. I had a crush on Riku in college. Aoife from FF7 and Yuna and Lulu from 10. I would say Jill or Claire. Lara Croft did it for me before I even knew what it meant. Crispin Glover, he was the creepy guy from Charlie's Angels. Wait, who was he in Back to the Future? Little Kondo was like, Aerith. Oh, I love Aerith. Hi, Sammy. Did you change your name? Crush on video game characters. Tifa. Oh, you were saying, okay, good. Okay, just clarifying. Hottest video game character to me is Axel. Meryl in Metal Gear Solid 1 was good. I cried when seeing the new One Piece Red movie. I have never watched any of One Piece. Tifa, a lot of Tifas. Was also in Pikman's model episode of Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities. Chun-Li. She should absolutely. Hey, Sniper Dude, thank you. You're Justin Cosplay, played Sonic. And now I'm Justin Cosplay as Claire Redfield playing Resident Evil. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of Resident Evil lately. Chloe from Life is Strange, so I like women with blue hair the most. Princess from Dragon's Lair. Oh, he's Marty's dad. Oh, yeah, apparently he was a weird actor because they replaced him in the second movie, right? You're talking about the first one? Or the second? Video game crush was Ayla. Oh, a lot of people like Ayla. My first video game was in Pong. I kid. Also, Starship and Asteroids. Tries to lead hacker, doesn't claim Naomi. Candy Kong. First video game crush was in Pong. We know why Tifa's chosen. Hey, let's not make it weird. Okay, we can just say. You just gotta say who it was. Also, of the RE ladies, I crush the most on Claire. Help that she seems the most approachable. She does seem... No, I don't know. Jill's pretty nice, too. Ladies of Breath of Fire 3 were crushed. I've never played that. Yeah, okay, Sam. I was like, wait a second. Sorry. I can't remember if you did before or if I'm just... My brain's all over the place. Hi, Sammy. How are you? Back to the Future 1 and 2 were filmed concurrently. No, 2 and 3 were filmed concurrently. If you look, the reason... So in the second Back to the Future movie, his dad is upside down the whole time, and that's because they replaced the actor. He apparently was very difficult to work with. For games, I don't know that I really had one. I never got Tifa's appeal in 7. I was Team Aerith. Yeah, I've always been Team Aerith, but I like Tifa too. She's like, I'd be friends with her. Tifa and Lara Croft are also crushes. I like strong women. Stumped. Main reason I wasn't here with y'all was because my brother and his girlfriend had their daughter born. Oh my gosh! Congratulations to your family and to being Uncle Sniper Dude. Jaharia from Baldur's Gate. Never played Baldur's Gate. Jill had 2D sprites in Marvel vs. Capcom. I was Team Aerith. Mega Ran had a romantic song about TV that's heartbreaking. Did you hear the original cast of Goofy live action? I did hear that, yeah. Crispin Glover is not. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know about Jerk, but people said he was just very difficult to work with. Apparently. Like, I think it was something like, I feel like there's different noises. Those are different noises. Like he would have a scene and he would disagree with the writers. Like he'd be like, my character would do that, or my character would do this, or like he wouldn't follow stage directions, and like he was just very not fun to work with apparently. I could never decide between the Nintendo or the Pigtail Girl. I must have them both. I was Team Aerith because I wanted Tifa to choose me. Wait, we talking Ranma? I've never seen Ranma. Is that what we're talking about? Oh, yeah, she's got big anime eyes, and she might have been based on Jennifer Connelly from Career Opportunities. I never played Chrono Cross, but Kid looks cute in the CG. Hey, Sekataka, hello! Kid was interesting. I liked her as a character. Crispin Glover had a truly unhinged appearance on Letterman. Truly unhinged. Interesting. Is famous for having a breakdown on a talk show. Oh my god, really? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. Oh no, that actually kind of makes me sad for him then. I just thought he was hard to work with. I like Cortana. There, I said it. I don't know if I had a crush on Laverne from Day of the Tentacle, but I definitely want to hang out with her. Thank you very much, appreciate it. But now, time to live on the old memories that will never die, which is chilling at 5. Oh, thank you, Sniper Dude. Sorry, y'all, I'm scared to move forward. I don't remember. There was a place where I think I wanted a key.
Any metallic items you have.
But I don't remember what key. Or what area I was like, wish I had a key. Like, I have no idea. I'm gonna assume keys are metallic. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Release switch. Yeah. Sarah Kerrigan? Who's that? I thought Crispin Glover was hot. Back to the Future became kind of creepy, so you got over.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
This game lied to my face. It's specific. Oh, it's the lighter. I was like, are you kidding me right now? Because it specifically said that one thing shouldn't be detected. So, okay, it's the lighter. My bad. Okay, there we go. The existing room. I had a crush on Capital Renoa from FF8. I'm familiar with that character, but I haven't played FF8. It's from StarCraft. C. Glover did a good job being creepy and Willard. Crispin Glover wrote this book called Rat Catching that I had a copy of. It made zeros. I don't know how Crispin Glover came up. Whoever brought this up, you've completely changed the conversation here, but... Oh, Kate, did I say hi to you earlier? Oh, Koga! Oh, I used to love, I had a friend who really liked Koga, and I had a friend who really liked Sister Omaru, and then I really liked Inuyasha. Ooh. Seeing that he almost kicked Letterman might be overstated, but it's been forever. Holy cow! I was in Super and Aerith in FF7, but the personality they brought to her in remake has me all to... I really like what I've seen in the remake, too. Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the stream! We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Not the game gaslighting you. Well, it's a disturbing movie. They wouldn't have detected if it were a little lighter. Welcome to Crispin Glover chat. The Lady Box on 1in64 boxing game. What game is that? Crispin Glover's impact related to Danny Glover? Why did I brought up Crispin Glover? Have you ever seen Epic Movie? Crispin Glover played a parody of Willy Wonka. Cherry Dork, hi, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. I'm playing Code Veronica for the first time and slowly moving because I'm afraid of everything. So welcome on in. Hito, hi! In this economy, how are you? Hello! My life is falling apart before my very eyes. Crispin was famously not in Back to the Future 2. I actually did think he was in 2 for a long time, so I see why people think that. Because he kind of looks and acts like him. But yeah, that's the whole reason he's upside down that whole movie. We're now some Gucci questions. First question, how are you and your dog? Chaos is well. He's at my dad's. I am well. I just got back from a break from Twitch to work on my mental health, and I'm doing pretty freaking fantastic. This better be it. I don't know why I'm doing this, but... Duplication complete. Take this this alloy emblem. Taking this alloy emblem. Okay, I'm guessing I'm now going back to the very beginning area. I don't think I'll be using this machine again. Okay, so I can't grab the item, I guess. Interesting. Okay, so I would rather cry myself to sleep at night than deal with what just came through that window. Please. I can't do anything in here. I don't wanna. I honestly don't know if I should grab these items or not. Steve is in the... There is a Steve. We met him. Didn't like him all that much, but he's here. I don't have any weapons whatsoever. Oh. Thank you, Chris Collette. Crispin Glover's on American God. I think the only thing I know that guy from is Back to the Future. That's it. Okay, you're okay, and you're brave, and you're good at games like that. Thank you for lying to me. It was so nice. Please tell me I can hide here. Steve sucks. Also, Jesse in Remake's a lot of fun. Oh, I have. So I've seen a little bit of FF7 Remake. I want to make sure, because there's people in here who probably haven't played it. I'm keeping it very vague. But, I did like what I saw of Jesse. I liked her in the first one. Josie Joe, hello! Hi! Well, Crispin Glover is like super old now, so he will definitely never be Wesker. I thought Titus and were heckin' cuties! Titus? I never know which way to say that. Hydration Station, shoot, thank you. Someone didn't like Steve, what a shock. Ugh. Not even touched my copy of 7 Remake yet. You haven't? Yeah, I watched when it first came out. I feel like I watched somebody play the very beginning or something. Gorm Wayne, your team, Steve? I keep saying Gorm Wayne and not Gorn Wayne. Why did I add an M in there? Richard, welcome back! Someone didn't like Steve? Resident Glover sounds fun. And I've never seen Charlie's Angels. How are you? I wanted to thank Night for the gift sub, but they MIA. Hey, well, thank you so much for coming on in. Nightshade, if you're lurking, thank you so much for the gift sub to Jozu Joe. And I am well. It is very nice to see you. How are you today? Took a break? I took a break off YouTube. What a complete coincidence. So I took almost 2 weeks off of Twitch unintentionally, but I streamed on YouTube during that time a little bit instead. Trademark's gifting subs here. Trademark is being really silly. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Trademark, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community, because somehow this timer still times and you've added to it, and I appreciate you so much. Does this mean you're calling it a night, my friend? Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Welcome on in, friend. Or why am I saying welcome? I mean, Congratulations to everybody that just leveled up to Super Tot. I hope you like the emotes and ad-free viewings, and thanks for being here. Trademark. Oh my god, your box next to your name is like rainbow. Did you just hit 1,000 gift subs? Look, it's a rainbow. Did that just happen? Did you just do that? Look at your freaking... I've never seen anybody with that gift sub. And look at what you have. The box next to your name. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh my god, Becky, look at... Sorry. That's beautiful. It's amazing. I've never seen that in my life. It's beautiful. Trademark, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thanks for spending time with us. Your name is already beautiful, but now I'm really excited. Look at the... You have a rainbow little gift box next to your name. I think it just became rainbow. Was it rainbow like that before? It's a shiny. You have a shiny. A heckin' shiny. You have such a good box. It's beautiful. For everybody, oh hiccups, gosh, for everybody asked me on my YouTube, it is Tragic on Twitch. Do I have a mod who can do the YouTube command? You can subscribe via the link that should pop up from that. I love FF7, I don't think I'll be playing the remake. You think they messed it up? Interesting. Wesker played by the actor from John Wick, the concierge. I've actually never seen John Wick. I want to play the PS1 version first, and then play remake. Fair. Fair, fair. Gormy goodness, I kind of want to wait till all 3 FF7 remakes. I feel like that's probably a good plan too. I might actually play it when they're all out. Renfair was super fun. Oh my god, you had Renfair? I found this vendor who hollows out large minerals and puts a reservoir for kerosene and makes candles with it. Did you buy that? Oh my gosh, that's so exciting! I think I told you before, but I watched the stream replay remake, so I lost a little play. Oh no! I feel that though. I mean, that's what happened to me with Undertale as I watched it. I'm already subbed. Yay! Wow, 1,000. Yeah! Thank you so much, Trademark! Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. I know you said you were calling it a night. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Thank you so much for being such a big part of our community and for having the coolest heckin' little gift box badge and for being you. I appreciate you a lot, friendo. I hope you have a fantastic night and sleep well. Don't let us keep you. Good night, 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 good night. Nightshade, thanks for work lurking. Dude, you have such a good bot. Why do chest rocks have no trouble going to sleep? Because wherever they see their neighbors, they call it a night. Rainbow! You streamed on YouTube? I knew it. Yeah, I streamed on YouTube a couple times last week. It was super fun for Sonic Frontiers. JB, thanks for lurking! If Crispin Glover has a significant other, does that make him his Crispin lover? The timer still times? These are the days of our lives. Sorry, I fell behind in chat. Thanks all for chatting with me so much and for being patient. I've forgotten how to stream. Hey, Bob, hello! Crispin Glover had a brother that was a pro bowler. Would he be Crispin Lover? You're very welcome. You built a good house here, and I'm always happy to stop by. Night, thank you so much! I've won, but no, I didn't buy one because it's more of a gateway than tattoos. You know what? Fair. I'm actually doing a genocide run. You're banned for my stream. How dare you? I don't find chess pieces. I don't know chess. I don't think I got it. Pretty hater, hey, how are you? Pro streamer, let's go. Pro streamer of walking slowly in circles in fear. God, I called you Becky? I think so, yeah. I should save right now, shouldn't I? But I kind of don't want to. So I will not. If we die, we die. I knew I was gonna ask for question 2. Hey, that's okay. Thanks for asking question 1. I wasn't even here and caught that notification. That's cool. I'm an H&R lurker myself. Thanks all for lurking. I followed you. Yay, thanks Trent for following on YouTube. Rooks are the corner pieces. The pieces next to them are knights. Rook is they always have to be in the corner? I already did a normal run, just doing the other runs. Are you doing so you already did pacifist too? Maybe his significant other is Crispin G Lover? Playing on PS2. This is a PS2 version actually. I have the Dreamcast version and the PS2 version, but I chose PS2 for convenience sake.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I hate myself. I'm going to destroy those things. It said I can't bring the first aid, right? Whoa! Thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. I forgot the alerts go off here. Sorry. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Skrongle? Somebody called me Skrongle once and they won't stop calling me Skrongle even though it's not my name. Is that a leather jacket? It's a Claire Redfield jacket. It has her logo thing on the back. Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop. Somebody. I didn't know if I should say the name because Skrongle, yeah. That's where they start. I keep forgetting how awesome and fun Undertale is. Text stopped. Unsubscribe from Crispin Glover. Would anybody like to subscribe to the Crispin Glover newsletter? Everything's falling apart. I don't know how to... I guess just do this? Oh my god. Wow, they move so much faster than I expected them to. Okay, so here, I need the... I'm gonna have to come back in here like 6 times. This is the most ridiculous nonsense I've ever seen in my life. Okay, I hate this. Yeah, and those get back up, so they'll be here later. I've been rocking the same zombie drip. Well, they were all like inmates and working here and stuff. Okay. Fast fact, fast animals are faster than slow children. That zombie had that advantage, GG. Yeah, they're moving so fast. Hey, Hex and Phoenix, thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. It was really nice to see you. Have a fantastic night. Good night, 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 good night. Wait, Scrongles from How to Train Your Dragon? Wait, really? That's where that came from? Aomech, you were calling me a dragon this whole time? I'm like, why isn't Tragic acknowledging the warning about going into test mode? But it's on my PS4. Duh. Why are you going into test mode? Fast animals are faster than slow children. Fact. Bears eat beets. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Crispin Glover is an extra in this game? I don't understand how Crispin Glover became a thing, and I kind of hate it and I kind of love it. Did you drink your advanced CZ before turning into the living dead? Ooh, the advanced CZ, eh? I don't put this here, right? Nor this. I don't remember. I feel like there was a place and it was like, you need a key. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll come back. But now I don't remember where it is. I should send you 2 clips from my friends playing a clock tower at some point. You can put it in, we have the, like, Friendo self-promo. Or even Twitch clips. Honestly, I don't mind when other people's Twitch clips go in there as long as they're not, like, spamming it up. Clock Tower. Clock Tower is my favorite game, favorite horror game of all time. I streamed it back in September and got all endings just because I like it. And then I got all endings again in one stream just because I like it. And then we played Clock Tower PS1, which I don't like as much as the Super Famicom, but it's still good. Friendo. We say Friendos here. Friendo ban Aomech. I hear a lot of zombie noises and I don't like it. Guess I'm just gonna move forward and cry myself to sleep. This is locked, right? Oh, and miscellaneous vids! Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Miscellaneous vids might be better. Then you don't get caught up in other clips. Thank you. Wait, now I have to run past the dogs again? Like the guy from No Country for Old Men. Yeah, I think that's what it's from. Somebody else told me Friendo, and then I started using Friendo all the time. And now we all just use Friendo. But I do think it's from that originally. Got hooked in September. Now I can't sleep without hearing. Good night. I'm so glad y'all hang out with me. Yeah, ha! Next question. What's the next cosplay you'll be cosplaying as? You don't have to answer. Actually, I don't have any more lined up. I already did Jill Valentine. I did Jill Sandwich. And then now I've done Claire. So these are all the cosplays I had. And we did Jennifer Simpson very casually recently. Back in September. I don't think I have any more. We have a Wig Wednesday that'll probably happen this month. We probably already hit it. So maybe this Wednesday I'll do Wig Wednesday. I did a Jill Sandwich. Yeah, from the Jill Sandwich. Jill Sandwich. I put a giant costume on of bread for Halloween. It was fun. Nemesis Oh gosh. Great Castle Black, thank you so much for spending time with us. I appreciate you so much. Have a fantastic night. Good night. Thanks for being here. So my favorite, oh hey, it's that person. Voice acting is in Dishonored. Brad Dourif voices a major character. Do you want to, Pooh? And there's also voices done by Carrie Fisher that only occur under certain conditions. Hey, Mike, thank you for the biddies. I've been pollinating the internet with Friendo unintentionally. Even my favorite voice actor of all time, Ryan Drummond, tweeted me one day and he was like, thanks to Tragic on Twitch, I'm calling you all Friendos. And I was like, oh my god. Thanks, Halo. Hey, how are you? Yay! We're about to do an ad break, just so y'all know, but you shouldn't be missing any real gameplay. I think I'm just backtracking at this point, so I'm just gonna save you from watching me backtrack. Hey, Mike, thanks so much for the biddies. What do you want to? Yeah, that's our bid alert for 22. Stacka, thanks for yaying. I'm gonna run from dogs and cry myself to sleep. I can't stop. All I'm doing is crying myself to... I really like, though, that they're, like, waking up from a nap. It's kind of cute. Did you see them? They, like, awoke. Oh, my God. Less cute. Yes, Luke, coot. Words. Okay. Wow, is really one now? You waking them up? I know they're, like, getting up, and they're, like, stretch. Like, they're kind of cute little dogs. Are you? How? No. This game is full of poopy. It's just a bunch of poopies. Why are there so many zombies everywhere? How do they keep? Where are they coming from? How are there more? Those steppy steps. Joined your Discord and subscribed to your YouTube. AJ had mentioned to me you were playing Sonic Frontiers. Yes! Oh, you're friends with AJ? Yes, I played Sonic Frontiers the night it dropped. I'm a huge Sonic fan. I will eventually get back to it on YouTube, but for now I'm focusing on Twitch stuff. But I like the Sonic.
Kagats01 says look out for Conduit's poo-poo water.
Conduit's poo-poo water has infested this whole game. Also, I'm stuck on the scene now. Full of what now? Poo-poo. I moved my Stream Deck to an external thing to open up some more USB slots, and I think that is adding more lag to what's already laggy. Wait, hold on. No, actually, okay, that's not it. That's Streamlabs. Okay. Must go fat, gotta go fast. Hi, FS Stream. If you're cosplaying Claire, should I be an Eclair? I was saying, someone earlier was like, you're a Claire croissant, and that's what I was sticking with. You know how in Essay 1 the final story is the question mark? If we replace the character names with mod names, Ryan Drummond would be the question mark, question mark, question mark? Just when I think I've forgotten about the poo-poo water. The poo-poo water will always be here. I feel like I could just run through this, but I don't. Oh, hey now. You calm down. Oh, God! This is what dreams are made of. I actually don't think I meant to come in here. I forgot. Where's the thing? I don't think I meant to come here. I didn't mean to come here. I meant to go the other way. Yeah, that's some lag. That one's not lagged. That one's automatic. That one's good. The ones that are... That doesn't use the Stream Deck. That uses Streamer Bot. And it showed on my end. Are you saying you hit the Channel Point Redemption and it showed in the chat and then it lagged playing it? Or are you saying it lagged before it showed in the chat? Because that's the important distinction. I haven't played this game. How far are you? I have never played this game and I have no idea. I'm saying I'm still in tutorial, basically. So many Sonics. What a great Halloween costume idea. Eclair Redfield. Let's go. You can do it. Zaffy, hello. I found you through your Silent Hill 2 remake reaction on YouTube, and I already watched your streams of Silent Hill 1 and 2. Do you plan on doing 3 soon? Well, thank you. Hello. That's really nice. I do, actually. I don't know how soon. What I want to do for the rest of, like, this year is, since, you know, Thanksgiving is coming up, that's, like, the time of gratitude, and then December is, like, the time of giving. I want to play games that were donated to the channel, so it's probably going to be some more JRPGs, but I do plan on playing Silent Hill 3 in the near future, because I do have it, and I'm excited to play more of the series. I also need to play Silent Hill 2 again, because I need to get another ending. I always love when I meme someone, it becomes an essential part of their mythos. Tragic, this is a friend of mine from, oh, Final Fantasy 14! AJ, thanks for bringing your friendo in! Sherry Drick, thanks for coming on in for AJ's suggestion. Wow, see, that was immediate on my end. I didn't see any delay there. Okay, cool, no worries. Thank you so much for joining us, Sappy. That's really nice. Welcome in. Have you watched Halloween Kills? I have not seen Halloween Kills or Black Adam. Halloween Ends or Black Adam. Though a bunch of people are seeing Wakanda Forever. I don't know how many people have seen Black Adam in our community. Shut up and chat a good 5 seconds before I played it on stream. Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe it was just that audio file. Maybe there's a delay in that one. Happy to resubscribe to you. Thank you. Yo, I'm scared. I'm sorry. I guess we move forward. Yeah, that didn't seem like much of a delay. Cherry's great. Excited for some JRPGs. Sadistic Waffle, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna kill these guys, even though it's probably a waste of my time, just because I'm running low on health items and it seems like a smarter move. Dude, I saw Black Adam. I like the second half more than the first. I just love this emote. That's actually... So, now that we've had the new emotes for like a month, I decided... I hear noise.
1 hour later.
Now that we've had the new emotes for like a month, I looked at the stats for all of the emotes that have been used, and Yay is one of the top 10. So, Gohan, thanks so much for hanging out with us and for lurking. I hope you have a fantastic night. Good night. New emotes are so pretty. Thank you. The next one to be replaced is probably, I think I'm gonna switch around maybe some chaos emotes. If you're a tier 2, you've noticed that I put a new chaos emote there. And I think I want to get just some other expressions of chaos and maybe swap them around between tier 1 and tier 2, potentially. And the Poggers emote will probably be switched in the not so distant future. Of course, I was more than happy to drop by. I saw you were live and wanted to at least come watch. AJ told me about your lovely retro. You are so sweet. Oh my god, thank you. AJ's not even that nice. How are you so nice? I mean, it's so pretty. Thank you. I really like the art a lot. Not this. No, Yay will stay. Yay's definitely used more. Rip Poggers. Poggers, I like the Poggers emote, but it's our least used animated emote, and I feel like if we replaced it with something else that y'all would end up liking it more. Like Zoom has been used a lot recently. Never swat. Sanic has to stay. Sanic's always top 10. Ban. Rip Gutex. Ooh, add TikTok. Hey, thank you for adding TikToker. I need to add that to socials. Apologies for spam. No, thanks for testing. Boop, boop. Get this out of here. Zoom, excuse me? I told you yeah, animated Zoom did really well. A lot of people told me they're making a new FNAF movie and making a new Mario movie, but see, I guess... I have seen the Mario movie trailer. The FNAF movie has been in the works for multiple years, and they finally, I think, said they're gonna start filming it. Like, finally. After years and years and years. I'm just gonna move forward. I think we're good. These zombies look weird. Alright, let's hope for the best here, because I left a bunch of items in a place I can't access, and everything's falling apart, and my life is a big mess of anxiety. Is this Jim Henson company still involved in the... I don't even know anymore. They switched companies, they switched stories, they switched writers. They did a lot with that FNAF movie, like in a... store. It's been completely destroyed. In a short period of time, so I don't really know... Well, not short. I guess years. It's not short. So I don't know what they're gonna end up doing. We haven't saved in like a really long time. I cannot proceed from this side. So what the heck is gonna be happening over here, bruh? Bruh. We're gonna die here. Doug! Hey, how are you? Me when I finally changed, if y'all come on my stream when I'm offline, I had a TragicOnTwitch is offline thing, and now there's it used to have an old emote there, but now the old emote's been replaced with a potato. But yeah, I don't know. They switched a lot with that FNAF movie multiple times, so. Remember has it Crispin Glover is gonna replace Chris Pratt as Mario? Oh shoot, I'd watch Crispin Glover. I thought Chaos was sticking his tongue out when I click his mouth. Yeah, he's just a happy doggo. His tongue can be out though, that's cute. I bet. We're still talking. We're still talking about Crispin Glover. Y'all know I gotta have a new Streetloop card. Y'all silly. I heard Crispin Glover loves to eat manwich. Now I don't like Crispin Glover. Internet died, oh no! Is it back? I just feel like every time I move forward, the game wants me to cry and ruin everything. Great. Oh, now we got all these healing items up here. Oh no, this is about to be the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my life. I'm gonna make you vegetarian. I'm not gonna eat it. I do not wish to eat manwich. Yay for internet. Yay for crying. Why? What's the... Why? This is here just to give me items? That seems ridiculous. I need the fire extinguisher. Don't I? Or I smother the fire by moving the box. Don't hate me, but I can eat manwich sloppy joes. If you eat manwich, you're banned. I just want you all to know. You're all banned, metaphorically. Ow! Okay, health is good. Knife crazy! Hello, are you also manwich crazy? Livy, hey! I'm well, how are you? Hi everybody popping on in, welcome! Hot dogs are sandwiches granted, but the real question, are they open face or closed face? An impossible manwich, not just for men, it's for all of mankind. Probably tofu. Manwich is a can of sauce. I hate you, manwich. What's manwich? A berry sandwich? I played a decent amount of Resident Evil Revelations 2 a couple weeks ago and I encountered Redacted, and I want you to know I thought of you when I heard Redacted. You're killing me inside that I can't. I'm excited you thought of me, Doug. How have you been? It's so nice to see you. And Livy and Knife Crazy, welcome on in, friendos. What if we eat a sandwich made by a man? That's just a sandwich made by a man, though. That's different. Oh, it's like, is it gonna make me hit X on each individual stair? Black bean man? I hate manwich. Like when a man makes me a sandwich. I'm good. I'm so glad you're doing well. Resurrected. Sloppy Joes and manwich are yuckies. Crispin Glover and manwich. That's the worst day of my life. What bread would a manwich have? Manwich always has like a freaking grape. Manwich always has like a hamburger bun. Do you have plans to play the Revelation? I don't know. I'd like to eventually play all Resident Evil games. That'll be fun. Message redacted. I've had great Sloppy Joe set. Everybody's still talking about Sloppy Joe. This guy has a hat on. Oh, look, I can shoot him from here. That dude had a lot of health. Was I able to shoot the other one at the same time? I think I was. I'm wasting ammo, but that's all I got. T-Bone, hello! T-Bone, thank you so I'm sorry, I was mid-shooting zombie. He was trying to hug me and kill me at the same time. T-Bone, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for 3 months. Look at your potato seed, it's sprouting so much. Oh my gosh, how are you? Hello, hi! I just love your laugh. I feel like, can y'all tell? I feel like after my little mental health break, I'm just like so much more excited and less serious, even though I suck at this game. Crispin Glover turned down a sponsorship for Manwich because he said the product was too red for his preferences. Message redacted, my dudes. Okay, fine, I'll make you poblano con queso. Poblano, that's a pepper, right? Yeah, that sounds good. I've had, what's it called? Tamales with, like, poblano, something in there. You shot his head off? I think so. This guy has a hat on. Manwich is when a man mansplains how to make a sandwich. Is it me or the zombies louder in this game? I feel like they're the same as before, but I don't really know. I don't think I have any more questions since you've answered my questions. And in the past. Well, Sniper Dude, thank you so much for hanging out with us. And for asking questions. We love a peppy tragic. Doing pretty good, though my back has decided to be a poo head. Oh no! T-Bone, I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. Are you able to lay down or do something to help? Or stretches? Or... Manwich ain't it. What's the tragic sandwich go to? It's a great question. I don't eat a lot of sandwiches. Are you kidding me? There's more? But wait, there's more! I want to explore! I guess I'll have to kill you. That guy died in like one hit. You know what? I keep forgetting I can shoot these things, and I bet if I did that they would be dead the same way. I don't know. What? There's a lot going on here. What the heck is happening? Steve turned out a manwich. Yeah, I don't really eat sandwiches. So when I think of a sandwich, okay, here's two. Okay, one, I try really hard not to eat fish. I've technically been pescatarian since 2011. I say vegetarian because I was originally vegetarian. I go through phases where I only eat vegan, other phases where I'm vegetarian, and other phases where I'm pescatarian, which means I eat fish occasionally. In recent years, I've unfortunately eaten more than I wish I had. But anyway, the reason I'm saying this is because I can't always eat tuna. But tuna is the sandwich my mom always made when I was a kid. Just tuna on white bread with some mayonnaise. Miracle Whip. And I like pickles too, so I put pickles on it. But when I have a tuna sandwich, it reminds me when I was a kid and my mom would make me food and like TLDR emotional moment, but my mom left when I was 9 essentially. So it's like, it's a weird comforting feeling to me. It reminds me of my mom. It reminds me when I was a kid. It reminds me of being back home. So I've always liked tuna. But there's a local place here that does the best vegetarian sandwich I've ever had in my life with like this focaccia bread. And they have mushrooms and cheese and pesto and avocado and mayonnaise and lettuce and cucumbers and tomatoes. And it's really good. I have a Dorito. Oh, I love Doritos. Everybody's like, oh. Pickle of Miracle Whip is chef's. Yeah, I like Miracle Whip more than regular mayonnaise, but I'll have both. Give me a moment, I'll fix that. No need to thank me. Hopper, hello! Thanks. Everybody's like, oh. The Scooby sandwich. I freaking love Doritos. Man, my nose is super sniffly today. Sorry. Since I got no questions, I guess I'm gonna grab some popcorn. Yeah, get that heckin' popcorn. Good PB&J. Ooh, with a glass of milk. Doggo needs to go potty, but I'll be back for more tragic on adequate rest and also some advanced GG. Doing the stretches, I think they're helping. I wish I knew I had done to re-aggravate. I'm so sorry, T-Bone. I really hope you start feeling better. Crispin Glover's the 2008 of Code Veronica. I core it, stick the cheese it, char it on the outside, cook it up, cook till the poblano is soft, and put it in a corn tortilla. I really just like mayo, except in tuna fish. That was how I was for a long time, though. Japanese mayo. I've never had Japanese mayo. What's the point? Did I say hi to you earlier? All the stuff of sandwich, you say mushrooms, yeah. You don't like mushrooms? Wait, you're a Miracle Whipper? Look, I like both, but when I was younger, I hated mayonnaise other than Miracle Whip. And then I would get like tuna from Subway and that had mayonnaise in it, and then I've slowly started eating more mayonnaise. But I tend to go towards Miracle Whip for like sandwich stuff. UP mayo is that the Japanese mayo? Vegetarian. I'm like a vampire about vegetarian. A vampire? Hi, Kip Black Car. Wait, what does that mean? Do you eat vegetarians? Manwich flavored Doritos are Crispin Glover. What are Crispin Glover's favorite flavor? I hate you, big baconators. How dare you? The best way to make guac is to add a little mayo. It keeps from going brown. Oh, really? We make it a tuna man. Which stuff a Dorito? No, Miracle Whip will never touch these lips. Yes. Who said, oh, vegetarian triggered, yes. AJ Young, oh my gosh, hi, thank you, how are you? I'm so sorry, y'all. I feel like, look here, I warned everybody since this is my first night back that I'm probably gonna be slow, but also I'm really scared of this game. I'm stressing myself hard about every step, every step I take, every move I make, everything's gonna fall apart, so I'm nervous. If you're adding mayo to guac, you're not invited to my house. I don't know, I mean, if it keeps it fresh. I've never done anything like that, but I have no idea what a manwich is. It's, I don't even, it's the type of... I don't like these noises I'm hearing at all right now. Hopper, thank you so much for the gift sub to Sniper Dude. Thanks for adding more time to our subathon timer. Sniper Dude, congratulations on leveling up to Super Tot. You have like 40-something emotes and you get to skip ads and hang out with us and have a sub badge. And heckin' thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Manwich is a brand, but also like a type of sauce you mix with like hamburger meat. It's basically like a sloppy Joe. There's a really cute enemy in Dragon Quest called a Sham Hat Witch. It's a little piggy with a witch hat. I haven't had Miracle Whip frequently enough recently to have an opinion. I'm curious. Puts a bunch of 10mm shells in the oven. I burn the guacamole. I'm good hanging out to vibe. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. No bomb steak. No mushrooms easily make me do something I won't say. That's why no mushrooms on pizza. You just add lemon lime juice. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Mayonnaise sounds interesting. I would try it. But yeah, that's right. Lemon and lime juice is how you preserve it, right? Best mayonnaise was Heinz. Heinz doesn't sell mayonnaise? Beef spread sandwiches are downright fucking delicious, but they require a whole entire roast to cook. I have a question to ask y'all. That just reminded me. So I consider us a PG-13 stream, but obviously I don't swear on stream. Every once in a while if I get really angry or something, I will. But we do play rated M games that sometimes have more violence or bad verbiages. Somebody reached out to me recently and said I was recommended because I'm a family-friendly stream. And it was for an opportunity to work with them, which I am interested in. And the person that recommended me, I think very highly of. But I don't know if I could consider us a family-friendly stream anymore. We used to be, but I don't think I fall in that category anymore. And I was curious if y'all agreed. I'm family-friendly as far as Twitch goes. I'm definitely PG-13 and not M. But the games I play are M. But as a person and streamer, I don't swear or I don't like to be lewd or anything like that. But I consider you family-friendly. Should I just clarify? Be like, I consider myself PG-13, but others would say I'm family-friendly. Do you want to, Pooh? Do you want to, Pooh? Thank you for the biddies. You started to like I like pineapple, but it burns my tongue. I appreciate that sub. I pay back when I'm broke. Thank you so much, Sniper Dude, for hanging out. Your family-friendly. Hey, Sorexo. Bless. Do you want to, Pooh? Look at before. Thanks for the biddies. I'm a family-friendly streamer. Okay. I like to think that regardless of the game you played, you can be family-friendly based on how you act. I want to buy a new ketchup because we had used ours up. Heinz 32 ounces was like $8. Heinz was like $3. I get like HEB brand. Honestly, with the things kid watch, you would definitely fall under family-friendly. We're talking about Manwich, Crispin Glover, and Zombie. That's family-friendly. But parents? See, I don't know. You're already family-friendly. You're smart, you're happy, you have a nice smile, and you do a lot of stuff. Oh, is having a nice smile what contributes to being family-friendly? First thing is second nature. Don't even clarify, just take the op. I just don't want to... It's for a kid-specific thing. Which is why, like, the last thing I want is for these, like, if they look at my channel later and they're like, I didn't know you play a bunch of Resident Evil and talk about 69 Nice. You give yourself some slack, but you're very family-friendly. I'd say the zombies are not. I may have missed it, but why does being family... So I had a person reach out to me saying that I was recommended as a family-friendly streamer for an opportunity. But it's a kid-related opportunity. We try to be safe or work as we can, depending on the situation. I think we're family-friendly, but the games are not, so it's a gray area. I'd probably tell them I try to keep the stream PG-13, but I do play rated M games. Okay, that could be interesting to talk about. We're talking about mayonnaise. Comparison to other folks I watch, you're way more family-friendly. Hi, Sorexo, how are you? You're definitely more family-friendly than other streamers. If I consider you a streamer targeted towards kids, no. If I were to have a kid, can I tune you into... Yes, makes a manwich. This was almost a Jill sandwich. HEB is 10 out of 10. Okay, thanks all for your feedback. I appreciate that. Is there anyone in chat that actually has a family and would consider this family-friendly content? Besides, as far as the culture or zeitgeist goes, parents are more concerned with sex and drugs than violence. DM me the op, and I will make a judgment. I might just be honest with them and see how they respond. I think I'll be like, I asked my community, this is why I consider us family-friendly sometimes, but these are the games, like, and just let them go, because I don't want to mislead them. I think if you're family-friendly enough for a sponsored stream, yes, is the game you played, that is an MA. Disney and DreamWorks sneak in lewd jokes. I think you can, that's true, they do. Yo, I'm scared. I don't know what this noise... I'm sorry. Every time I enter a new area, I'm like, my life is over. I had a happy little trigger finger. Yes, you're family friendly. Make your sponsors tell you no. That dog was not family. I didn't want to do it, but I just didn't believe that it wasn't. I freaked and I shot. I feel even myself, a lot of us could be biased. I think family friendly, but we play end games the good way. Okay, you should send them literally the stream and ask. Watch this video. Pew pew. I think the safest thing is to be honest with them about who as a streamer. I think that's the right way too, because they reached out to me and they said what it was, and it was just very kid friendly. But I don't think it involved streaming, but it was like a kid friendly project. So I do think I should be. No, I'm killing you because you've killed me back. No, I was doing so good. Well. Oh. I'm wasting a lot of ammo here, but I don't know if I'm gonna come back through here and then... Okay. Don't jump scare Tragic when she has a gun. Presumably they've at least looked at your channel already know that. You'd think so, but I don't know. We can do a kid-friendly project, murder stuff. Hey now, these are zombie dogs! Janice, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night. Good night. Thanks so much for being here. Ask them if they want to, Pooh. I think the safest thing is... Oh, good, I read that. Okay. I agree with this description, but I still wonder if that would make it family-friendly content. Also, I'm good. Welcome back. I didn't have any alert tabs going today, so I'm just sneaking in late while I roll with the late night. Oh, you should be in bed, shouldn't you? Sorexo. Thanks for hanging out with us while you be cleaning, doing productive stuff. Oh, you just shot a dog nut. That's different! But yeah, no, this game is rated M, so... Okay, this isn't good, because there's a bunch of healing items here, and then keys, and then... The navy proof? I really desperately need, like... a save spot. Like, bad. Very family friendly. Old Yeller. Yeah, Old Yeller's a kid's movie! Because I see... Okay, that's there. Are you open? Oh, you're open. Okay. Just imagine it's the dog from Duck or Duck Hunt. Has anyone seen that VR Duck Hunt? That was really neat. I liked that a lot. Where the dog was the bad guy. I don't like this. I don't like this game. I'm spitting everywhere. I'm scared. I never grew up and I give TragicOn 2 family-friendly thumbs up. Kids watched Happy Tree Friends and no one said a thing. Well, that definitely, kids were not supposed to be watching Happy Tree Friends, but that's true. My parents didn't, my dad, he did not realize what I was watching. A horror game where just every now and then there are every now and then I fall apart and I need you more tonight and I need you more than ever. Sorry. There are a ton of healing items, but never a boss after them. The paranoia would be real. Isn't Watership Down? Yeah, stupid Watership Down's a kid's movie. What's in here now? A bunch of scary things? Please tell me there's a healing spot here. Please. Please. Who are you? What is that painting? What's gonna pop into that stupid painting now? Why are there any save spots for this game? They don't believe in saving. Why? Why? I don't even have my handgun. Security lock system is active. Enter an employee ID to activate the unlocking device. Please enter your ID number. Poop. E-O-O-P. I'm so funny. ID verification in progress, please. Poop didn't work? How dare you? I thought poop would work. Didn't even enter a number. It let me enter poop. Please enter your ID number. I don't know if I have one. I wrote some stuff. Maka Gish, the computer does not want to boo. Song with South is a kid's movie. Kids these days offend by sensible tapes. ID Sonic 06, TMNT at a 16. It did? Family friendly. Is that family friendly? Kids talk about poopy. I'm a 5-year-old. Right after. Poop isn't family friendly. Don't lie to me. By the way, we're family friendly. Poop is the ID code? I wish. There's literally nothing that kids... Yeah, kids love poop jokes. I'm like a child. Kids shows make 69 or 420 jokes. What's Song of the South? Hey, Akimbo, hey! I definitely remember this game on PS2. Never beat it, though. I'm scared. This is the PS2 version, and it seems hard. Okay, Gatsuo, thank you.
Gatsuo 1 played Moisten Your Lips.
Your cosplay looks great. Thank you! Honestly, I'm super stoked because I thought I should use a wig, and then at the last minute I was like, I'm not gonna try to use a wig. I'm just gonna put my hair up in a ponytail and try to do like bangs. And I think I did a pretty decent job. I'm actually proud of myself. So thank you! And I never wear my hair up, ever. Unless it's like a loose, messy, I'm sleeping in this hair. I'm a slow little Babbers walker. I am a slow little Babbers walker. Work that up, dude. Thank you! Kids literally made their parents by poop an emoji. Please enter it. Thank Conduit's saving me. I write down time stuff to clip later, but Conduit be saving me the time. Thank you, Conduit. I totally thank you, Ragnuts. I'm gonna cheat, eat something sweet. Should I use my cheat on ice cream or cereal? And I've been eating cereal as a cheat lately. And I feel that it has been a way to where I feel guilt-free but still have something yummy. I like making Clippy. My son never had to make me buy those. They did it for the laughs. The Song of the South was the Disney movie with the song Zip-a-dee-doo-dah, Zip-a-dee-day. Okay. That one? I only know that from Full House went to Disneyland. Nothing useful? Okay, so I gotta find an ID. I don't think I have one. I feel like I have to look for it. Oh, everything's locked other than that stupid painting that's gonna have like a giant nemesis pop out of it or some crap. Poop is friendly for monkeys. That's true. Please give me a safe room. There are bats in here. I bet these are zombie bats. They are! What's in here? Nothing good! This is terrible. What is this? What is happening? There's a first aid kit. Oh my god. Y'all, this game sucks with the inventory and there's no safe rooms anywhere. This is ridiculous. This is so much worse than RE1. Thank Casket Boom, were you just drip strapping? Was that a host raid? Thank you so much for the raid. Computer, please enter your very serious password. Haha, poop. This is making me so angry. Look, there's 2 items in here I could grab, but except I can't grab them. Is it raid, Casket Boom? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Can we do a shout out for Casket Boom, please? How did your stream go? Where are you playing? Welcome to Tragic Runs in Circles and Gets Attacked by Bats and Can't Do Crap. Oh no. I'll give a better welcome after I get out of this room, sorry. Great, now I'm injured, so now I can clear my inventory, I guess, a little bit because I'm dying to be a bat. This is so ridiculous. Host raid! Thank you so much for the host raid. What's the point? Cascaboom, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. If you've never been here before, my name's Tragic. Tonight I'm Tragic Redfield. I'm a retro variety streamer, full-time content creator, cosplay beginner, survival horror fan, but bad at gamer. Tonight we're playing Resident Evil Code Veronica. This is the PS2 version, and it's my first time playing it. So please no tips, tricks, hints, backseat gaming, foreshadowing, spoilers, Easter eggs, advice, explanations, clarifications, confirmations, observations, suggestions. If you just want to vibe with me, pretend you've never played this game before. You haven't played this game before, you already have a one-up on everybody else in here. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Our community is the Tater Tots, so all potatoes are welcome in here. Well, yeah, the Full House Disney. Oh my god, I'm so glad somebody else knows it. I used to watch it all the time. I was playing a blind run of RE4. It's my first. Oh, nice! Wow, I'm surprised you shared with RE4. But that's great. First, hello! Hi! Y'all, this game so far is just annoying as heck because there's no safe rooms or anything. I don't understand. This game is criminally underrated. So far, it is criminally overrated to me because the amount of people that say they like it, I don't. I would like to, if I knew where safe rooms were, this would be different. But I feel like I've wasted so many items just because I can't. Did I finally find a safe room? Finally! Oh my god. But all my stuff is somewhere else, so I have to go back and get my stuff and come back. No, man. Eat those words. I'm angry. I'm not eating them because I still have to go find some more stuff. Holy cow, the amount of backtracking I'm about to do, y'all. Boop. I remember this Navy thing is for. This game is so great and underrated. I still never played this one. It might be more accurate to say it's an acquired taste. I meant to come back before bed, but I fell asleep on the couch. Are you awake now or are you going to sleepies? I've heard this game's story is great, but the mechanics are kind of BS. It's, most people say it's a difficult game, yeah. Chaos. Who did you have in your chat? Are you hanging out with bots? Aomek is botting. Don't do chaos for Aomek. He's full of poopy. At least we found the safe room. I wish I would have come in here before I went to the bat area. That was no macerations, abrasions, illusions, ambulations, or juice with craze. Yes, all of that too. Oops. Oh, hey, look, it's Tragic on Trojic. Hello, Trojic on Twitch. I will be here until the medicine. Hey, what's wrong? Thanks for coming back. Aomek's a bot. I started with RE4 since people told me it's the best in the series, so I figured I would try this one. And so far, it's the cheesiest good game I have ever. I'm really surprised they didn't tell you to start with RE2, because the story of Leon starts in RE2. So I would have thought they'd said 2 and then 4. Interesting. So you're skipping some of the story. I guess it's not really relative, though, in 4, from what I know. I own a Japanese PS2 copy from a 5th anniversary collection. I got an aluminum briefcase set, which also contained RE1 through 3 on PS1. Tomato. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Load up. Inventory. I need to heal, I guess. Go back in and grab the stuff in the bat room. I kind of want to make a run back, because not having the handgun is, I think, really hurting me right now. That's pretty far back. No, it's not that bad. I don't know. It depends how many zombies have respawned. Secretary's note. 4 years have passed since I began serving Sir Alfred. Sir Alfred? He doesn't trust anyone. Even though I am his attendant, I am still strictly prohibited from entering his private house. What is his problem anyway? Hey, stop spam raiding. Aomek, you're gonna be the reason I have to up the raid count, and then we get all these raids and nobody gets acknowledged because you're spamming. Spammer. I don't have a PS2 and I refuse to play remakes. Do you have a PS1? Dude, if it's not cheesy, it's not resi. I started with RE4, but RE6 is your favorite? Dude, who is this? Man, FF14 is close. Oh, maintenance time? Oh, good. You can finally spend time with us. I do be causing a commotion. What's going on? We're getting spam rated. But interesting, Sir Alfred. 4 years have passed since I began serving Sir Alfred. He doesn't trust anyone. Even though I'm his attendant, I am still strictly prohibited from entering his private house. What is his problem anyway? They say he lives with his twin sister, Alexia, in his What? In his private house on the hill. Occasionally, I've seen someone standing by the window of the house. It might have been Alexia, whose extreme beauty is often talked about. I once asked Sir Alfred about this, but it only enraged him. Even though I am his attendant, he will not show me any lenience. If I ask about her again, I could put my life at risk. After all, it is a mystery why he so desperately tries to keep his private life with Alexia a secret. Robert Dorson. Interesting. So I feel like we've somehow... I'm gonna guess this is Wesker. So Wesker not only is alive, but we're gonna say it's because of the canon ending from RE1 is probably the one where he got away, because we don't see him die in every ending. So one of the canon ending is where he got away. So, okay. We won't be shocked he's alive. What we will be shocked about is he is still involved with Umbrella. He's on this remote island. He has like a mansion apparently now and a twin sister named Alexia. What the heck is that? Who's super beautiful? That's weird as frick. Okay. Is there anything else in here? I think I'm gonna try to run back and grab my handgun and some stuff from that one area. Oop. Don't do chaos for Aomek. He doesn't deserve it. Oh, sorry, Stuns. If you're not subscribed and you post a link, Nightbot is looking out for you. Sorry about that. Ooh, is there anything else I can grab? I'm not saving it. I think we need to make a run. Trial stole the clip. Hope our trial steals that lol. Am I not subscribed? It appears as if a sub might have just dropped off. Sir Paul McCartney. Chaos. Not too fast for Tragic to notice me. Trial, you're going to bed? No, I saw you. I saw you got the link. I was just saying what was going on. Also, Wesker is not the evil cousin of Mesker. Since you're enjoying Resident Evil... Oh, you're right. I did ignore like 6 of your messages. There's a PC... Oh, a PC port of RE1, 2, and 3. I think 4 based on... I don't want anybody to go into detail because I've never played RE4. I do think 4 is basically its own beast. But if you end up liking 4, I would definitely recommend 2. Because all I know of Leon so far is 2 and what I've seen of 4. Signalis, wait, is that the one that you thought you finished and then didn't finish? I feel like there's some less than versus less than or equal to going on in the box scripts. If Aomech made punks, you could call him Aomech. What? Tragic be assuming. I like how RE4 plays. Yeah, I want to play it soon, eventually. I don't have it currently, though. Probably get the GameCube version. Wait, there's a PlayStation version, right? Oh, snap. There's evidence the shelf has been moved. Let's do some stuff in here, and then I think I am gonna work my way back. I don't know. Because unless I can find another handgun... Gosh, I just don't know. Take the ID card? Nice. I'm gonna recommend Signalis to everyone until I die. Are you feeling lucky, punk? Like, ayo! Good call out, mod, but context! Ooh, Gotti. Mayo was good, just not... Why are we talking about mayonnaise again? What are you doing? What is going on in here? Less than versus less than or equal to going on in the bot scripts. Ooh. I don't think I need this yet. I feel real silly trying to walk all the way back there, but I really want that handgun. I guess I could try to save without it, but then it's like if I don't do it now, and it's gonna be a lot of work to go back and get it. Okay, hold on. Okay. I killed the dogs in that area, so I could run through there. I killed the zombies in that one area, so I could go through there. Just a lot of backtracking. For a handgun, I abandoned like an idiot. But I chose to go with the machine gun instead of the hand. These white people. When a criminal goes to prison, their cell phone is taken away to remove all contact. I don't know what to do. I'm really stressing. Okay. I'm gonna pineapple a very specific question. Okay? Yes or no? Right now. Should I go back and get the handgun? Yes or no? That's it. That's it. Yes or no? Man, I bet my neighbor loved that I was quiet for a week and now I'm like yelling and talking all night again. Yes? Yeah, okay. Okay. I will then. Good call. Good call. Doo-doo-doo. Stop it, neighbor. Dude, my clip also includes Tragic's epic burn of where you hang out with bots, because Aomech created with one view. No, it was two. That's why I said it was not a host raid. It was a bot. I'm gonna assume then I don't need this either. So I have stuff I need to grab from my... I have stuff to grab. Let's just clear our inventory and hope for the best here. La 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 la. La la. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go back and hope a bunch of stuff doesn't... I don't think I can go back and grab the handgun. Oh my god, I don't want to save yet because my handgun's not in my inventory. Oh my god, I don't know if I should just go back. I'm stressing hard. We only saved one time all night. I am not a bot. This music is almost note for note the music beds from awful sci-fi movie Laser Blast, feature of Mystery Science. Okay, I can't go back and grab the handgun. So, question number 2. Do I save now or wait? We haven't saved in a while, but technically we haven't done all that much. But we haven't saved since the last time we saw Steve. That was the last time we saw him. Do I save or wait? Wrong door. Wait, that's not- wait, that's it. I'll accept that answer. Wait, that's not the one I came in? Okay, wait, never mind that. No, that was okay. That was fine. That was fine. That was helpful. Wait, I thought I came in that door. I came in this door? Okay, never mind. That changes things. I was confused. Okay, that was fine. That was fine. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna go back. Category chat. No, that's what I wanted. That was cool. That was fine. In this case, because the question... Normally I would get grumpy, but I was very confused, so saying wrong door was fine there. Thanks. Thanks, mods, for trying to look out. Thanks, y'all, for answering. That was fine. We're good. I shoot first and let Tragic sort him out. That works, too. You never know what's gonna upset me. I'm a ticking time bomb. Jen, hey, how are you? Shot for no reason. Well, so, oftentimes, people pointing out stuff like that does make me upset. In this case, I was stressing hard, and it really didn't. It was fine. But other times, I might have been angry. And you won't like me when I'm angry. Okay, we are gonna run back and, hope for the best here and grab everything from that area I left stuff in. Is it any? Amy, is it? Yeah. Any more? Any more? Amy more? Hello? What's going on? Sneezy Pond! No save November, please no. Hello! Jen, hello! Hi, how are you, friendos? And cold-blooded. My mods are on it. My mods be looking out. They're just trying to keep me safe. Saving on a different file would have been a good idea, but you know, I'm living life on the edge. I'm glad you're the good! Tragic makes me shy when she's angry. You get used to it. I'm not that angry at you. Well, here's my messages with Aomec. I message him, I rant a lot, and then I say, okay, bye, and then he's like, wait, what? Oh. So do you turn green when you get angry? Sometime. Ooh. Also, Killer, just a heads up. I'm sorry for the deletion. My mods be looking out. I hope we're solid. Are we solid? Are we good? Okay, run back, get the handgun. We square. Well, you weren't the one to... Okay. We cool. Okay. Just making sure. What if everything, like, died right here? Like, the bridge collapses because it's my second time here. Please tell me these things did not respawn. I will be so upset. Okay, so this is the original... Okay, I gotta go run past the dogs one more time and then grab all the stuff from the metal detector. Are you kidding me? They respawn every time. This is such horse poopy. I hate them so much. They just keep respawning, so there's no reason in trying to kill them. I didn't want to see you that way. Yeah, no, for real. That was totally good. I understood the moment we were all confused and that worked out. Bull hockey. Oh, great. Now there's 2 dogs. There were only... Now I bet there's 3 again. There was only 1 last time. Door animations are important. I do love the door animations. When I move on to a Resident Evil where the door animations stop, I've gone too far. I no longer wish to play Resident Evil past when the doors stop doing that. Watching people suffer as much as we all did playing this too much to backseat. Normally I want to suffer, but I'm so stressed. I'm gonna be really upset if I get to like the end of this game and then have to completely reset it. Because I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I may not. I don't know. I haven't gotten to that point in a really long time. In any game. Or shapoopies. Get juked puppers. Drude, hello! Who could ever be angry? I'm mad at Conduit all the time. I'm just kidding. I'm never mad at Conduit. Oh my god. Okay,
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Give me my stuff, and then I need to run. Okay, here we go. Knife, handgun, bullets. Is that it? Okay. I don't like you. There we go. Thank goodness you were pretty mad at Conduit when you did a shout out over a cutscene. I do get mad. I feel really bad. Shout out, first off, everybody in here, if you don't know, my mods are amazing. They donate their time and services for free. And sometimes I forget that they're working for free and I treat them like employees and it's not nice and I always feel really bad. The shout outs do make me really mad when they happen over a cutscene though. Because then the VOD gets ruined. And I can't do anything with it later. But if y'all didn't know, we like our mods so much that you're banned. Get out. Go. Get out. We do a thing where on Mondays you can add to the subathon timer by donating to our mod. We call it Mod Monday. And shout out, Cutscene was playing Valorant. Great, we shouted out somebody named Cutscene. Anyway, so if you'd like another way to add time to our subathon timer and thank our mods for everything that they do for us, because it just is not the same without our moderators, you can donate to something called Pally there. It's called P-A-L-L-Y. It showed up on the command. Every $5 you donate to the mods adds 5 minutes to the timer, and everybody who's in that, it's actively split amongst the mods. Yeah. I don't think I mean it, but yeah. yeah. Valorant! You can't ban me. Who else is gonna say I'd be like that? It be like that. Boop. We paying the mods now. We definitely try to raise monies for the moderators because I appreciate them very much. And the stream would not be the same without them. The ultimate goal as a full-time streamer is to one day, like, somehow... So somebody asked this earlier. This is where I'm working on being more transparent about things. I love our community very much, and y'all absolutely keep me going. But as a full-time streamer, I do have a dream of, like, being to the point where I can, like, pay our mods even some sort of part-time wages or something, somehow. Just because they're a huge part of, they're a big gear in the wheel, a big cog in the machine. A good cog. Are there bad cogs in machines? And they're very important to me and the overall vibe of the community. I'm a bad cog. The leak's all right. Yeah, that would really be a level of success, right? That would be heckin' cool. I will work for less than minimum wage. That would just be really cool. We also have another way if you ever want to say thank you to the mods. Conduit just did it, but you can also choose who your favorite mod is, so anybody but Aomech. And you can buy something from their wish list on Throne. We all have Thrones. It's a privacy-friendly wish list that keeps your information private and their information private, and a third party lets you buy from the wish list and then gets it on over to them, so... I'm a bad cog. Get him! Okay, I'm nervous. Okay. I did want to try that one thing I had in my inventory, but we'll have to come back. Okay, I've got to run past the dogs again and then run past those other zombies and hope to God I don't get hurt. Shout out to KTF for keeping my buns comfy. Oh, that's right. Your diamond underwear. They're so cute. I almost am not even mad at these little zombie doggos that choose to wake up and look adorable. They're so cute. Why don't you go choose to be cute and less angry? That would be... Look! Oh, there we go. There's the other one. Ooh! Diamond undies? Yeah, Bryson put on diamond undies. When is she gonna buy you those diamonds? Who's buying those diamonds? I hate this. Oh my god! I just want to point out that was some top tier dodging. Top tier. Eee, that was pretty legit. What a fool I was putting non-meme gifts on there. Skyfer got some non-meme things. Pro streamer, she dipped and died. That was really impressive, actually. I got really lucky. Maybe playing all these Resident Evils back to back is helping me a little bit. Instead of just wandering and trying and not knowing what I'm doing because I have never played a Resident Evil before. Number 1, tank control. Sometimes I'm not so great. It definitely depends, but I do like tank controls, and I feel that sometimes I prove that I'm good at it. Over 2 hours or 3 hours since I'm here. This is the most nice stream I'm at right now. Please keep up. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thanks, Sniper Dude. That's my doggo when I come home smell like another dog. She's out for a bit. Yeah, Chaos is he's a real grumpy sniffer. Oh, yo, the other day I got to hear Chaos howl for the first time in, like, ever. Wait, it wasn't this store, was it? No, okay. Nope, no. For those of you who don't know, Chaos is my doggo. He's not here right now. He's at my dad's, so I can't show him to you. But he's adorable, and he's on stream a lot. He's a hound dog. Ooh, I don't know how he's gonna like my new lights. He might hate them. Hopefully he doesn't. Anyway, but yeah, so he's super cutie pants, and he's a hound dog, and when he hears ambulances and police cars and stuff, he howls. I kind of want to keep this here for when I leave, but I also kind of don't. I think I'm gonna grab it. Okay, and then let's grab the bat stuff and hope that we don't get bit too many times and then get out and save. That's what, so let's grab 2 more things in this one room and then get out. Ooh, a hackin' woo. Hey, Chrono Travis, hello! I'm playing the PS2 version. I was told they were the proper Smarties and Canadian homies, so they'd get them for me. Starlord, hey! Just wanted to say you're an awesome person, streaming, love your positive vibes and energy. Thank you so much! Thanks for saying that. I hope you're well. Thank you, thank you. He got floppy ears. He does. They're not like the longest of floppy ears, but they are floppy. He shakes so much that he's like, I think broken blood vessels in them, so like he's always just flop, flop, flop. At 9 out of 10 things on my throne are not memes. Only a single meme. Hi, Robert, how are you? If I had a throne gift thing, yeah, I'd have expensive items, not diamond-crusted underwear. You don't want diamond-crusted underwear on your throne? Don't you mess with me. Okay, they're messing with me. I'm very upset. I got the duraluminum case, but also, there's a first aid and I really want it. And if I don't grab it, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Bats! How dare you give me bats while I'm being attacked by bats?
Is this the new armored core?
Is this the new armored core? I'm afraid that there's more in there, but I can't... That scared the crap out of me. and I'm being attacked by bats. Holy cow, way to give me a heart attack! Nimbly! Oh my gosh, hi! How are you? Do any of their mons have books on their throne? You have books on their throne? Hi, everybody! Hello! Is it co-supremacy? So, whoa, one, I can't even say supremacy, so that was a butcher. Co-supremacy? Hello, welcome on in! Achu! Hello, welcome on in! Hi, everybody! Blue Sea! Hello, welcome on in! Nimblets be nimble, Nimblets be quick, Nimblets be rating your streamer! That's so cute! Hi, how are you? Hello, hello, bless you. Wait. I butchered that in my timing. I kept trying to press the button and it wouldn't press. Kelly Ever, hi, hello! Oh my gosh, welcome on in, friendos. Nimbly, you're so sweet for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community. Hey, Anna, Eleanor Brunch, hello, nice to see you again. You were playing Undertale? Wait. If anybody in here likes Undertale, yes, that was a Deltarune alert. And I have an Undertale tattoo. And Undertale and Deltarune are some of my favorite games of all time in my whole life. Saint Trina? Did I say that correctly? Hello, welcome on in. Declare, yeah, we're Tragic Redfield tonight. Oh my gosh, Tamaguchi, hello. Yeah, that was so perfect. How was your stream? Was this your first time playing Undertale? I need to know everything. Trey Sopa, hello. Welcome on in, friendos. Thanks so much for joining us. It is so kind that you chose to raid us and share your community nimbly. Hello, friendos. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. Tonight I'm Tragic Redfield. I literally never wear my hair up, but I've been doing this all night. I'm a retro variety streamer, full-time content creator, stream long hours, late night hours, let's play retro games on original hardware. Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the stream! We do anonymous follow alerts here in case you just want to lurk in the shadows, so feel free to just lurk or let me know you followed and I'll give you a thank you. Our community is the Tater Tots. We're pretty hype, high energy, we have good times. We play a variety of games. I played a lot of JRPGs for a while. I played action adventure, I played point and click, I've played first-person shooters. Yeah, kind of all over. These days I've been doing a lot of survival horror. Scare-tember and October got me in the mood. So we've been playing a lot of Resident Evil. This is Resident Evil Code Veronica. This is the PS2 version that I'm playing, and it's my first time playing this game ever. So please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, spoilers, Easter eggs, advice, explanations, clarifications, confirmations, suggestions, observations. Basically, if you've played this game before, please pretend you haven't, and just come hang out with us. Welcome on in. I'm so excited you're here. Despite everything, it's still you. I love that quote. It literally changed my life. I love Undertale. I do a very casual Frisk cosplay. It's been a while since I've done it, because my hair used to be like shoulder length, and now my hair is too long for Frisk, but... You're a Souls lore lady. Love it. First playthrough got stuck on the Spooter Lady. Oh, Spooter Lady's hard, but her music is good. Video game tats are best tat. I used to have 2. I got 1 covered up, so now the Undertale is the only one remaining. Nimbly, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, did we do the fancy shout out for Nimbly or is it on cooldown? Everyone in here, if you don't follow Nimbly, she's amazing. She inspires me a lot. We met playing Splatoon, but I just really like her and her aesthetic, and she's her heckin' fairies and the game she plays, and she's a great content creator. So very excited she hung out with us. We've been on so many amazing raids tonight. I need to get better about doing better shout outs. Dropped a friend. Hello. By the way, welcome on in. Is that Chewy? Hello, welcome on in. You still have the Brady Games Guide? I have Brady Games Guides. Code Veronica. I think I might have actually bought a Code Veronica one. I can't remember now. I collect strategy guides, but I don't know which ones I have. How was the Evo? It's going well, Duo. Were you at work? Hopper, thank you so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. Yeah, Splatoon friend. Nims is the bee's knees. Are you followed her on Twitch? Yay, good. My friend was showing me some
almost a Jill sandwich.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in, our new potato friends. Yes, it's my Friday night. Very nice. Might be lurky. Thank you for lurking, friendo. Very nice. Very exciting. Toby Fox has amazing music. I've also played Amori that he has a song in. And if y'all, on YouTube, for those of you who don't know, I'm a YouTube partner, and I have a full Let's Play of the game Amori over there. And Toby Fox has a song in Amori, and that I can specifically remember that part in that 30-minute video where I found his music, and I was like, Toby Fox! Josh, hello! Yay, Splatoon friend! I know, one day I might play Splatoon and the next day we'd be hanging out with zombies. You just never know what's gonna happen here, friends. Keeping you on your toes. Tobert Foxington. Alright, y'all, we got our handgun back. I feel like that was an important thing we did. And I believe we can save. We're finally, this will be our second save of the night. Ragnat, thanks so much for spending time with us. I appreciate you so much, friendo. Have a fantastic night. Good night. Thanks for being here. I hope you have good rest. Did you participate in Splatfest? You know what? I didn't this time. I really wanted to, but I have the streamer guilt where if I don't stream a game at least once when I play it, I just feel off. I also really need a new Switch dock. So I don't have to move my whole setup. If I would have had a dock in my living room, there's a good chance I would have played, but I don't. So maybe one day. I found an Animal Crossing refurbished one. I put it on my Thrum Gifts, and it looked really neat. But yeah, anyway, I did not. But I was pro Team Water. I was cheering from the sidelines. And I saw Team Water, I think, won. Or Toby Fox did a song with one of the I don't... Does he? I can't remember Pokemon. He does have random songs sprinkled about, though. He's a good musician. Toby Fox is... now I'm like, fun facts on Toby Fox. But right, Toby Fox's first games were actually Earthbound hacks. Earthbound being my favorite JRPG of all time. And, yeah, Earthbound Halloween hack had Megalovania originally. So he's been talented. And he was like 16, I think, when he made that. So Toby Fox has been very talented his whole life. How many times do I need to link to? I want an official one. I've looked at a bunch of stuff for 3D printed and unofficial Nintendo docs, and I don't want one. I want an official Nintendo doc. We won by landslide. Go Team Water! Water swept it 45-0? No way. Holy cow. Team Water is just what's up. How can you not be Team Water? You've got Squirtle. You've got Mudkip. You've got Piplup. I actually don't know all the other ones. You've got Totodile, although I prefer Cyndaquil, but you got Totodile. Those are first 4, right? I don't know the other gens very well. I chose the little lion dude in the other one. Ugly God was blessing us. VOG hardware in the stream. I've been interested in Earthbound lately solely because of Undertale. That game changed me. Wait, you've never played Earthbound? So Earthbound has clearly inspired a few games. Undertale being one of them, and Amori being another one. And those 3 games are all life changers in one way or another for me. I really like them. Earthbound, some people, if you hear this enough, it's probably going to ruin your experience. Not ruin, but some people are like, it's not as good as everyone said. But Earthbound is a really, really good game. I cry every time I play it. The last time we streamed it, we spent like months on it because I was trying to get every rare item, and it took hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of just grinding. But it is such a good game, and I never get tired of it. I don't know what to do with this Dare aluminum case. Let's check out the case real quick. Lurk Superfox, thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, Earthbound's amazing. It's really, really good. At the very least, even if you don't like playing it, you can admit it inspired so many other games. I looked at your Twitter post. Beautiful. How about I actually don't really do cat ears anymore, and I'm thinking about getting a new camera. I'm like 90% sure. I just have to do it. And it's gonna be much better quality than the camera I use for pictures, and I can finally take a new picture, I think, and I'll replace the main profile photo I have. But it's gonna be weird because all my emotes have cat ears, and I'm gonna get rid of my cat ears, I think. But where are the hat ears? What is that Gutsy Bat clip? Exclamation mark GGBT. Great Gutsy Bat tragedy. My obsession with owning the game forever prevents me from buying Earthbound. That's a rough one. It's the same as like I found out recently. I had a friend who sold Haunting Ground in 2020 for only like $200, and Haunting Ground now is like $400, and I was like, why? I want it. And I keep going back and forth on Haunting Ground. I was gonna buy a whole bunch of games before the end of the year to write off of my taxes, and I think I still will at least get a couple, but now I've decided to put more into like lights and camera and chair and like all the other long-term stuff. Cat ears, no! I love the cat ears, and they'll always be in my emotes. They kind of hurt my head, and I don't know. I'm more comfortable with my regular stuff. What you got? Into tonight? Wait, what? DSLR for webcam? Maybe. The saber. I really like this music. I'm just like chilling here forever listening to this music. Sorry. Download more head. You know what I wish for all parts of FF7 Remake to be out already? So when's the next one supposed to be out? How many? Aren't there 2 out, or is it only 1 and then DLC for Yuffie? I could open this if I had a lockpick. You know who would be cool? Jill Valentine, who could probably open this Duralumin case. That blunder, I will go play some nights. Hey! Sleepy Quote, what a bed. Oh, thanks so much for hanging out with us, Rendo. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a fantastic night and sleep well. And say Nora. One to remake a part 1 or a remaster. The master of I know if the master of unlocking were here. Hey, Sonic Master, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a fantastic night. Oh, everybody, there's about to be an ad break. I'm just sorting my inventory anyway. Hang tight. If you're subscribed, you won't see anything. If you're not subscribed, consider subscribing, or just know you're supporting me by sticking around through the ads. I will make sure you don't miss any real gameplay. Durasteel! Wait, what year did you join Twitch? Technically my Twitch account is like super old, but I didn't actually start doing anything on Twitch until like, I started streaming in 2019. But my Twitch account is 9 years old. Oh shoot, I thought I had more. I think I have 3 ink ribbons in that other area. But I only have 4 now. Poppycock. Tragic was busy watching Jotty before she streamed. I did watch Jot sometimes. I hung out a lot with Sky Coasterman, actually. I was there a lot in his streams. Who did I watch back in the day? There's people I don't associate with anymore that I watched back in the day. James KZ, who's one of my longtime friends on Twitch. I used to watch him a lot. I had a Justin TV account long ago. I never had a Justin TV, but I'm surprised mine's 9 years old. Okay, let's just. I think we're good. Let's save. I'm content. Let's do a heck and save. But I am gonna save in a different spot. Oop. Claire to Palace S room. Save. Oh, save. Tried to keep my stream and beat me out. Oh, I did. I watched. No. I spent about a year on Twitch before I started streaming myself. And I didn't even tell any of my friends that knew me that I... Oh, Ouija? Yeah, I used to watch Ouija. Dude, thank you for the stream, and welcome back to the world of survival horror. I mean, streaming. Thank you, friendo. Thank you. Have a fantastic night. I don't think I need to carry this ink ribbon around, so I'm not gonna. Also, since I'm this close, I'm not gonna carry a green herb on me right now either. I'm probably gonna regret it, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Tragic came to my stream and then got robbed and died once. I don't. Oh yeah, that did. I was gonna say no, it didn't, but yeah, I kind of did. So if your Twitch account is 9 years old, it should be born around 2013. Wait, hold on. Yeah, gosh, that seems like so long ago. That sounds right. Doesn't that feel like forever ago, y'all? But like not at the same time. It freaks me out. Ooh, it's like how people born in 2000 are of legal drinking age now. I hate that. So do I look at this or do I scan this? Who are you? I like your pompadourish looking thing. In that case, for cat ears, 2013 to 2022 dearly will be missed. Oh no. No, the cat ears didn't start till 2019. I've changed my picture a few times. My first profile picture on here, I kept the default picture forever, and I didn't tell people on Twitch I was a woman. I waited a really long time to clarify that I was a woman to anybody I watched multiple times. And they would just be like, hey man, what's up, guy? They'd talk to me like that for like a year, and I'd be like, yeah. And then I'll never forget this big streamer I used to watch. I don't think he streams anymore, but I finally, I got a Switch, and I added him on Switch because he was open. And he was like, oh my god, you were a girl this whole time? And he started talking to me differently, and I was like... NTC 0394. I kind of hate that, but I'm new. You're newly trans! Thank you so much for feeling comfortable to share that with us. It's interesting. They didn't... they didn't mean it in a mean way or start being rude to me or anything. It just... I definitely think that some guys thinking I was a man on the internet, when they found out I was a woman, they were like, whoa, oopsie. Like, I don't know, shouldn't have talked that way or something? Not just any girl. Sorry, I'm trying to clean my... I got stuff everywhere. Okay. It's part of my brand. In the lore sphere. I love it. Do you stream too? Sayonara, everyone. Sayonara, good night, quote! And confirmed I thought Tragic was a dude. Yeah, everybody thought I was a dude for the longest time. We have an excellent night. And kick some undead zombie butt. Ooh, 9 years is a long time. Yeah, I don't remember creating my Twitch. I just didn't use it for such a long time. I like how every time I bring that up, you're like, that didn't happen. Remove them memory cards on your desk. No, they're not even what's taking up the space. It just, I have stuff everywhere. An ID card for an umbrella employee. The word NTCO, I think that's a 0. NTC039. I wrote it down because otherwise I'm going to forget. 2 seconds. TragicOnTwitch, hi! Pixel and Chonk, hello! Pixel, sorry, that didn't make sense. I wanted to say on in there though. Hello, how are you? Remove the memory cards on your desk. How dare you? Look, I can actually only see 4. Enter an employee ID. We got this. What if a bunch of zombies come out? At least we've saved. I can stress a little less. NTC 0394. Not to cat 0 3, 9. Remember that time I put poop? That was fun. Yeah, this one looks like RE2 a lot, agreed. From the police station. I hate that whenever people find out your gender, especially if you're a woman, suddenly you get talked to differently, like you're not a human being anymore. See, thankfully I haven't really had that happen. I do talk about this a lot, being a woman on the internet and on Twitch. I don't mean to be like, it's so hard being a woman. But like, I do think it's important to note that people will come into my stream and I think treat me differently because I'm a woman. Not everybody, but it happens. And then for someone to think I'm a man for a long time and then find out I was a woman, that was pretty jarring for them, I think. Ooh, knocked a cat 039. And I'm okay. I'm glad you're doing okay, friend. It's so nice to see you. Good answer. The ID card is no longer useful. Discard? Yeah, that's the first time I've gotten to discard something. Very nice. Ooh, nothing useful? Oh, those are drawers. Ooh, I found out Tragic's the woman just now. You had no idea. Ooh. I also noted, I was thinking about this earlier. This is just a random side note. Oh great, zombies everywhere. I did notice, because we were just talking about trans, when I used the LGBTQIA+ tag a few times, because I'm openly asexual. And when I used that tag, people would come in and try to insinuate I was like trans or something. It was like trolls. It was the weirdest thing. I would be like, is that what you do? You look for this tag and you just come on in and try to be like, you're trans. Stupid. Oh, I'm a potato. That's true. I am a potato. Ooh, I don't like the zombie here, and I would rather not mess with him, so I'm gonna see if I can avoid him. Oh my god. I hate you. Take the handgun bullets. We are all potate. Interesting, that was a lot. I wonder if I want to inspect that painting first. What? Smut? Oh yeah, have you ever played Final Fantasy IV? Tragic in a potato costume is adorable. We know now. I roll Tragic. Is that the next thing I need to add to my throne gifts? Is a potato costume? Do not question the smut. Yeah. Have you played Final Fantasy IV on PS1? Because there is a dev room that has smut, and we found it, and it was a wild time. I do want to check out this painting. Hold on. A huge portrait's on display here. Is this important? Poop. I have to go down there. Okay. There's a lot of zombies. The Mass Express, hey! How are you? Hello! I had a female roommate in college who liked playing stuff like LOL and Dota. She purposely had a gender-neutral username. So anytime her teammates discover she's a woman, they start trashing on her. Oh no! And she have to change her username again. That's so not cool. The internet is a wild place. I'm so sorry to your roommate that had to deal with it. That sucks. We're going crazy. Yeah, no, that Final Fantasy IV dev room was a wild time. Highly recommend for any of you who like Final Fantasy IV but haven't played the PS1 version. The PS1 version has a dev room. It's interesting. I liked it. It was a good time. I hope you're having a great Monday too. It's nice to see you. Kenneth. Uh-oh.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. Kenneth, thank you so much for the biddies. We finally caught her and put her in the carrier. So you did? Is she okay? Are you gonna have to take her to the vet, Kayla? I'm glad you caught her. Sorry earlier, I was scared with what was going on and it was just a lot and it could have been triggering and I hope she's okay. On this community, I love you too. Just know you always made me smile. Thank you so much, Kayla. I hope everything it's fine. Good. Okay. And I hope the cat's okay too, kitty. I just found out a question. Question when you're not streaming. What do you do in the normal life? I mostly read because there's nothing like working your page. Acknowledge the words. I'm going to be honest with you. For those of you who've never heard me say this before, don't judge me, okay? When I'm not streaming, I'm either sleeping or thinking about streaming. That's like 99% of the time. The interesting part about streaming is that my hobby is my job. And so I lost pretty much all other hobbies. Is this still? No, we have moved on. This is Resident Evil Code Veronica. It is it's technically the original 3, but then they made 3. That makes sense. So this is kind of the end of the original group of Resident Evil games, and it's known for being difficult and interesting, and where things start to take a big turn narratively. That's the little bits I've heard, even though I've never played this game before. I'm intrigued. I'm scared. I have done little to no gameplay in 5.5 hours just because I'm constantly scared. I get up at 5:30 into shower. Oh my gosh! But school. Wait, what? Wait, you gotta go sleep, Kayla. If you're ripping like 5 hours. Also, I lied. I'm here eating din. Oh, thank you so much just for still being here. Mood, thanks for being here. Thanks again for the raid, Nimbly. Is it a spoopy game? I've had a couple games, jump scares like the other ones, but it's so far the scare factor hasn't been there as much as the item management has been the scary. I think though I'm also kind of ruining my jump scares because I played so many Resident Evil games back to back now that oh god, that it's harder to scare me the way it used to be. I don't know if any of that made sense. I was sorry. Busy shooting zombies. You took way too many bullets, and that was poopy. There you go. Dude, it's been 5 hours. Dang. I normally stream 9-ish hours is pretty normal for me. Dude, next playthrough blindfold. I've got high tea. I've got high tea. Wait, what does that mean? Tea? Pinky? Sorry. I was like pinky, yeah? Act the zombie sound. You know what? A lot of people have pointed them out. I don't know if they're louder than normal. Oh, tolerance, not just that. I'm thinking pinky. Want to go to a tea party? The Wookiee zombies and all the Walking Dead memories are back. Yeah, 9 hours is pretty normal for me. Before, so we've had a subathon going on since September 14th. I've taken a couple of breaks, which is why 37 days doesn't add up. But before that, I streamed 4 days a week for about 9-ish hours. So it was kind of like I worked 4x10 schedule with streaming. And then since the subathon, I've been doing more like 5-ish days a week. Okay, so that was locked, right? I'm scared. If a giant snake comes out of here, I'm quitting this game. I just want everybody to know that. I will not tolerate another snake. An elaborate floral design's drawn on it? Nothing? Okay. Higher the pinky the fancy. You are pinky-a. Have you ever beat the Outbreak series? I haven't. Hi, Marge Knight. I've only played Original 1, Original Director's Cut, Original 2, Original 3, and then now Code One. I still hear the zombie noises. That's not good. I would like to play all of them eventually. That's kind of the goal. No snakes, Frugy, leave. No snakes. I feel like I'm in Resident Evil 2. Is this room gonna teach me about my husbando? Can I grab these guns? 2 handguns are displayed here. Okay. Can I grab them? A model fighter plane is displayed here. So he likes planes. I'm gonna assume this is my husbando's mansion. But now I know he has a twin sister, and I kind of feel weird about that. I didn't know that. He didn't tell me that. I thought we were married. Husbando, what? I think that it said to Master Husbando, whatever, so I think this is his place. I feel you on thinking about streaming when not live. I miss my friend. It's so weird. It's like, I'm in Discord, right? Communicating with everybody, so I'm thinking about them that way, or I'm trying to think about, like, what can I do for, like, a stream loots card, or, like, a game, or... I don't even know. I spend so much, and with anxiety, too, I spend like hours thinking about stream, but like not actually accomplishing anything. You know, I'm just thinking about like, what could I have done better? Why was I like this? How did this part of the game be silly? Why did this person tell me they didn't like me deleting this message? Like the never ending. Why did I say that? Yeah, 2 days later, I'm trying to sleep and I'm like, I'm a fool. Oh, I thought that was another word for friend. Oh no, husbando. Husband, like a waifu, but we have husbandos. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. The foster kitties are all set up in the new house. Wait. Skyfire, have you been moving this whole time into the new house? I always like the stream improved. Thanks, Pixel Chonk. Everything. A jewel modeled after an ant is displayed here. There is a button below. Push the button. No, I don't think I want to push this button, but I think I have to. 2 magnums are displayed here. A model battleship is displayed here. Visual references are placed here. War seems to be the primary theme. He has like a man cave with lore. Ooh, movie time! No! Oh no! I thought I loved you. You're murdering Dragonfly. I have a feeling this is Wesker and his... This is so weird. They're giving him like a real freaking narrative now. Is this Wesker killing dragonflies? And that's like his twin sister? Oh my god. They're creepy. No! This is evil! I do like ants, but no! How did you get this on tape? Please don't tell me this is what the story turns into. No, 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 no. Have I been saying I'm in love with this person this whole time and he's got some weird relationship with his sister? I swear to God, if this game just went this way, I will quit this game so hard. I have been saying for like a year I'm in love with Wesker. And they are gonna make this a real weird story, aren't they? Nobody answer this. I swear to the higher beings above, if I have been saying that my husbando is this person and he's crazy. I'm not happy right now. He's passionate. I hate this. Thanks. You said you like when Wesker betrays you. This is a different kind of betrayal. I can't fall out of love with Wesker. I need to be angry. The writers are the ones who ruined him. So, okay. Gunship models, books on war, home video projector. You appear to have found the lair of a dad. I'm excited for the second Avatar movie. When's that coming out? Oh. I thought the screen froze. Just me. Blame Kojima. I don't think Kojima has anything to do with this. My heart is breaking. Please don't make this. Please, game. Don't be like this. Don't do what I'm afraid you're gonna do. Take the steering wheel, yeah, sure. That's for many countries are on display. I swear I see something on the ground. Is that just the... Yeah, no, it's okay. That's just the tile. Okay. Is this the drastic turn to narrative you meant? I don't know. I know that Resident Evil is known for jumping the shark. So here's the little bit I'll share about the series, because I am passionate about the series, but I don't want anybody to clarify. So if I'm wrong, you can say, like, you've got some of it right, but you've got some of it wrong. Like, but keep it very, very, very vague, okay? So here's what I've been told and what I feel that I've learned from the little bit of observations I've seen of future games and the playing I've done of the earlier games. Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica are the beginning of like the like the bookend, the beginning bookend of the series. And 4, 5, and 6 are like the middle, the random chapters that maybe the writer got a little wild on, jumped the shark, tried some new things. And then 7, 8, Shadows of Rose DLC are like the ending bookend. I don't know how all these other ones intertwine. There's like Revelations and Survivor and all that. Those somehow go in there. But when you look at like the beginning of the Resident Evil series, 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica are known as like the classic original story. And I have become to really like the original story. Let's go story time. Big mistake memories here. I'll be watching you all chat or something if you have a question until I continue shooting those out. Thank you so much. Thanks, Sniper Dude. Okay, wait, who's calling tonight? I missed it. I'm missing something. What's going on? What's happening? There are plenty of Weskers in the sea. I will never move past this Wesker. I have BPD. I'm attached forever. Bye. Wait, who's going? Skyfer, I miss you. Is Skyfer leaving me? Bye. Bye. Kayla, thank you so much for hanging out. Are you going to sleep? Good night, 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 good night. Thanks so much for being here. Who dares calling it a night? No, not me. I haven't played much of RE, but in my opinion, I think RE jumped the shark after 4. I think it really starts to change direction with Code Veronica. Ooh. Decorations are on display here. And then friendly reminder, I played 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I should. I count Director's Cut, but Director's Cut doesn't really have any or any narrative worth mentioning. So let's say I played 1, 2, 3, and now I'm on Code Veronica. I know a little teensy bit about 4 and 5. I don't know anything about 6. And I've watched 7, 8, and 8 DLC. So I am missing kind of the middle of the main story at this point. But I do know Resident Evil starts taking some drastic roller coaster loop-de-loops. Archaic military items are stored. Why don't I have my gun equipped? I don't need this anymore. You can skip. I need to play 5, 6, and 7 because a character that's in 7 and 8. I'm not spoiling because I know lots of people haven't played 7 and 8. I believe I need to play everything beforehand, and I really like that character. So, what a fun order to play them. I know. Technically, I watched 7. I played 1. I watched 8. I played 2, 3. Code Veronica. Like, I'm all over the place. Pair of gold Lugers are displayed here. Take them. Yeah, they're for that room in the save area. You've taken the gold losers? No! Help, I'm dying! Help, my alerts were muted during that cutscene and I forgot to turn them back on! Oh no, I'm a terrible person! Everything's falling apart! I'm getting really hot! Oh my god! I think I'm dying! Oscar, I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn my alerts back on after that last cutscene. Thank you so much for donating $30. That was incredibly sweet. Wait, I think I can replay it.
Look at this heckin' QT playing my fave Resi Evil. I've been lurking for past few hours. You got this, Tragic.
Thank you for lurking and for the donation and being absolutely way too sweet to me. You heckin' QT. Oh, really? Yeah, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thanks for spending time with me. Thanks for doing that. Hope I don't let you down. This thing's taking up 2 spots in my inventory. Dude, wouldn't it be tragic if it wasn't you? Go to bed. Kayla, get out of here. Good night. RE6 is... Yeah, some people really like 5 and 6, so... I don't know what this means. The exit's completely blocked off. It's a power gun! Was I supposed to put, like, the other gun here? I think we're gonna die. The good news is we really haven't done that much, but... thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Yeah, these guns are cool. I think we're gonna die here, but that's fine. Oh, wait, I haven't set up, hold on. I want to set up a death counter. I haven't done that in a while. Go to Nightbot. Oh, I'm surprised my Nightbot's working.
Do you want to, Pooh?
I think I've been... Am I logged into Twitch or YouTube? Oh, I'm logged into Twitch. Do you want to, Pooh? Hey, Tia, hello! Thank you so much for the biddies. Just Wolf Gaming, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you like the song. I made it just for you. Oh, no, this is the YouTube one. Oh, sorry. Hold on, I gotta log into Nightbot via Twitch, not YouTube. Ew. 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 Whoa! Death. Let this be a lesson to Tragic about clear communication and sassiness. Who did this to me? I hate you. Who did that? Is that Aomec? Aomec, did you turn that into a sassy command? I added the death command. I want to try to keep up with this one. The timer's almost empty. Hey, Tia, it was at 6 hours today, and it was over 12 earlier. The answer is likely. I can't hear you over the alarm. Hello? Oh, my goodness. I'm enjoying seeing your reaction and everything and theorizing. Sorry again, I can't donate. Oh my gosh, no! Oscar, that is more than you'd ever have to do. Thanks for spending time with me. Thanks for the dono. Thank you for being sweet. Guns from many countries are on display here. Remember, because I said I should remove death and I removed it. And you were like, why'd you remove it? Oh, because I just wanted to like edit it or turn it off. Yeah, look, I'm dying. Hold on. But then those closed. I wouldn't put those other guns that I've been actually using there, right? That seems silly. I don't know. Now I'm dying, and I don't want to heal, so we're gonna have to come back anyway. Unless, can I grab these guys now? No? If the timer's below 100, it's almost gone. You're so silly. Below 100? No, you. Don't worry, KTO was at 10 hours last time you said that. Yeah, look, it's been, we're 10 hours. We've had almost 16 hours today when we started at 6. That's wild. What do you mean under 100 hours? We've never had 100 hours on there. The most we've ever had is like 30. Remember, because you said I should, oh, I read that. Okay, cool. I don't know if this means I should look around more or if I was supposed to put my guns up. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. We can always reset because we saved without doing like anything, so. Yeah, oh, we had 40? Hey, Tia, you're so funny. I don't like you. Let's just explore, because I didn't even see there was a red. There was a red herb this whole time. So if we die, we die. I'm fine with that. We haven't seen a death animation yet. really still alive? A gold crust is carved on it. So there was a red herb here that I missed that I would like. Someone donate 5 million doll hairs. You're so silly. Dude, someone donate 2,000 subs so I can get more emotes. God, holy cow, that would be so much. That would be like Bill Gates came in here and was like, bruh, I feel like blowing my money. It'd be wild. If only I'd won the lottery. If only. I bought my grandma a bunch of scratch-offs for her birthday the other day, and I was like, Grandma, I mean this. If you win, you gotta tell me. Like, if you win big, don't forget about me. And she was like, no promises. Like, Grandma, I bought you $30 worth of scratch-offs, and if you win $1 million, you're not gonna hook a homie up. PayPal would block it. PayPal probably would, yeah. What if someone did donate 5 mil? I wonder. Yeah, I don't think. I wouldn't trust that. I would definitely not trust anything over like a large amount of $20 hairs. And you've never been here before. I know Grandma be shady. The only thing I can think of is to try the gun I had. So just to see. I don't want to save. I also don't want to heal. I'm just gonna go upstairs and see what happens if I put in the actual guns I use. Because I, for some reason, keep feeling like those are... those are helpful, even though I don't think they are. Nothing useful? Grandma's like, screw you. The person that won the Powerball could drop 20,000 subs and it wouldn't even dead. That is insane to think about. Holy cow. Wait, Apple? No, actual truthless, actual grandma. My grandma's birthday was the other night, so I went and hung out with her. Hey, Chris, thanks so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. One time I give Tragic a whole $1 for the gals. Ooh. Avitrol. Okay, let's grab the gun just for the lolsies. I feel like I'm like running around all these random areas that like I'm not supposed to be in yet or something. Ooh. Professional books are lined up here. If this is all Wesker, man, I've just gotten to know him so well. Okay, let's do... Oh, that was a padlock key. Oh, there was one door that said something like it's locked with a padlock. But I think they've all said from the other side. Yeah, I don't have anything that would work in that one area. I'm just gonna try these, but I might actually have to restart and like go elsewhere? I don't know. Is there a room I'm missing? Because we need the guns in there. But to get them, everything freaked out. Classic tank controls have amazing soundtrack. True. How's she doing if you were willing to share? This is different, Grandma, but actually... Nightshade, thank you so much for tipping our mod 60 doll hairs. That is so kind. Oh my goodness. Holy poop muffin.
Times 10,000. Did it work?
Did it work? That's, hold on. That's like 10 tier 1s, right? 10 times 5 is 50. Yeah. Like 10. There we go. Thank you so much, Nightshade. That added another heckin' hour to the subathon timer because on Mondays, if we donate to the mods, every $5 increment adds 5 minutes to the timer. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you for our mods, everything they do. Thank you for the Pally Dono. Conduit, thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. It's over $20. I can't trust it. Like, hey, oh my, don't be weird. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated, Nightshade. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Really appreciate that. In case anyone in here hasn't heard about Pally yet tonight, we do a specific thing. We call it Mod Monday, where you can donate to the timer by donating to the mods, because Pally is a way, all of the active mods are on there that had chose to participate. And then if you donate to Pally, it's evenly split amongst all of them. So it's a really nice way to say an extra thank you to them. It means a lot. Oh, another streamer I was watching said she loved your emote. She liked brain and potato. Oh, did I miss that earlier? That's really nice. Thanks, Trial. That's so sweet. I've thought about getting rid of the brain a few times, but I just really like, I feel like it represents us well with the mental healthy, so I keep it. So that's really nice that you shared that. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I'm ignoring all of your messages again. No. Let's do This won't work, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, a silver crest. Oh, wait, wait. Did I have a silver one or a navy one earlier? It said navy, right? I don't know what I have in my inventory anymore. So I picked up this key from like 10 years ago that I don't know what to do with. I think I've gone in a really weird order, and I'm afraid I've missed some important stuff from back when, but at least I went and got the briefcase, and that one was really, I really wanted that briefcase earlier. At least I did that. If you're in my brain, I will tragic unpat. See, I thought about doing another pat, but then I was like, no, I think sometimes your brain just needs a heckin' pat, you know, and I think that's important. Ooh. Matt Pat. Oh, game theory. Okay, well, we don't need this. This was silly. Is this one silver? That one's navy. Oh shoot, I did want to try those guns. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. I'm kind of... Okay, I'm in this weird spot right now where we've recently saved and I haven't really done much since the recent save. So what I'm doing is I'm trying some things and letting myself limp around and like kind of just exploring. Now that I know where a safe room is and I've recently saved, I feel very comfortable compared to how I felt up until we entered this mansion. So I'm like, okay, I can just kill time and run in circles and do whatever and figure out things a little bit. I felt that in my soul. When loading, need brain mods. Time to cook dinner. Great stream as well. Thank you so much, Monsteel, for spending time with me. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night and dinner. And good night. Thanks for being here. I've got 6 hours to sleep. Oh no! Yeah, 6 hours. You gotta get some sleepies, my friend. Forshoflet, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. You are amazing. You and Von Steel, thank you both. Have a fantastic night. Good night. Oh, Papa John's ads going on. What they got going on now? You as well. Catch you tomorrow. Yeah, my plan is to stream tomorrow, so hopefully I see y'all tomorrow. Thank you. Let's try. I feel this is ridiculous and this is not gonna work, but I just want to make sure that the guns don't work in this. I have a feeling this is gonna move now too. Can't push it, right? Can I read it? Yeah. What's the Papa John's ad? Why is it so weird? To me, at least. What they got going on here? Hi, Funsbeck. How are you? Hello. Man, just take up 2 spots. That's weird to me. Ooh, it's hot in here. Okay, let us try these guns. Okay. So that's definitely not it. Got it. Okay. That makes sense to me. I just wanted to try, like, sometimes with these Resident Evil games, I overthink it, and it might be something, like this happened in Sonic Frontiers. There was a Sonic Frontiers puzzle. Somebody commented on my YouTube to make fun of me, and it was, like, super easy, but it just seemed too easy. So, like, I would rather just know, like, okay, I tried this. Did I think that was gonna solve it? No. Did I at least want to make sure I tried? Yeah. No? Oh, a silver crest because you need a silver key. Oh, duh. I'm a fool. It's like a RE1 mansion. Oops. Okay, we killed a dude here. What's this for? A gold crest? So I need to get some crestises. There wasn't anything else in the bathroom with the dumb bats, was there? Let's go shoot the bats and see. Go to stream on YouTube if you want to check the VOD. Thoughts on Sonic Frontiers? I missed your play. Yeah, I streamed it on YouTube if you'd like to watch, so the VOD is still there. I only did the first island. I'd like to play more of it, but I've just been busy with other stuff, and I don't think I want to stream it on Twitch. But I really liked it. It was good. I think highly of it. I do think Sonic is definitely back in action. I'm a little upset he got snubbed. I didn't expect him to get Game of the Year, but like soundtrack nomination or like some sort of nomination would have been nice. I think he's being snubbed by a lot of people that aren't Sonic fans. As a longtime Sonic fan, it is kind of like a love letter, if you like, to us. And it's... Don't you die. Did I kill him? Man. There be some dead bats in here. It's all dried up. What's all dried up? Can I go in here? There were handgun bullets in here. It's worth the trip back just for that, I think. But these don't open? Because I wasted less than... Okay. Is there anything else in here? How come... Oh, they're the dead bats. They're chilling. Interesting. I'm thinking that, I might want to leave? Was there something else upstairs? I don't remember. I think it was locked. Trial and T-Bone! Thank you both so much for hanging out. Y'all are amazing. Thanks for being you. Thanks for spending time with us. Have a fantastic night. Co-releases were pretty stacked too. Why you kill Doggo? Oh, Sky Doggo. I actually like the bats, but they keep attacking me. They're mean. And I just want to let them, but they won't let me. This was locked, right?
One hour later.
Fair. I think I need to find keys, but I don't know how to get those out of there. I don't even think I have anything. I can't tell if I need to leave here to come back or what. This game is kind of open in a different way. Like, whereas Resident Evil 1, I feel it's very clear, like, one, the safe rooms in, like, the mansion can be used in either safe room, right? And the guardhouse is one safe room, or no, wait, no, all the safe rooms are connected, aren't they? I already forgot. No, all the safe rooms are connected. But yeah, anyway, but it's kind of clear, like, you're in the mansion, and then you're in the guardhouse, and then you're in the mansion, and then you go the other way. Like, it seems very, like, straightforward. Whereas this game is making me think, like, I can be in the mansion, and then I can go back to the other area, and then I can go back to this other... There's, like, 5 million things I could do. How are the tots? I haven't really moved much. I'm stressing. Hey, Hydration Station. Choo choo, thank you. A ton of really good games coming in the last week or two. Oh. This isn't the long... Yeah, that's what everyone keeps saying. I'm nervous. Which is why if we get to the end and I'm soft locked, I think I might just have to quit. Because I don't have... Sorry, my lips, like, the Aquaphor is stacking and they look weird. I have the weird chap lip thing. But, like, if this game is that long and then we get to the end and we get soft locked, I might just have to be like, well, we quit. Because I have a bunch of other games I want to play this month. And I'm really nervous. I hate soft lock games. I hate that... Sometimes, you all know what I mean? When, like, you put on the chapstick and it leaves, like, weird chapstick film on you. My lips are doing that today and it's weird. Sorry, it's really bugging me. I need more Aquaphor! Well, time for Silent Hill 30. Dem chap lips. So I'm nervous. I also think I should reload only because... No, if I keep reloading, I'm gonna just keep doing it. Let's go explore other areas and hope for the best. Man, my Discord is popping off hard. So what is going on? Oh, okay. I got all these millions of Discord notifications. Chapstick shavings. Hi, Brisby. Yeah, like chapstick shavings. Hello, Brisby. We got soft locked and moved on if that helps any. But I would be so mad if I made it to the end of the game and got soft locked. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna throw a fit. So I have 1 healing item, 2-ish, 3-ish.
Kagatsu01 played Moisten Your Lips.
Moisten your lips. Thank you, Kagatsu. Do you think soft lock games are intentional? Wait, intentional. Wait, what does that mean? Is that intentional or is that something else? Sorry, I'm just clarifying. He heard the chapped lips, Kagatsu. Thank you. Kagatsu is awesome. Otherwise, I don't know what that word means. Yeah, no, you're good. I honestly, sorry. I was like, is that a word I'm just not familiar with? Yeah. To make it difficult. I don't know if I should be carrying any other keys with me. God, this game makes me feel stupid. I'm just gonna leave this mansion and explore, because I honestly have no idea what I could do there. Like, not a clue. My spelling is... I found things. I get mad when saving a game doesn't work on the first level when I lose progress. I punch a wall if I get soft lag. And that is a common thing with this game. I've heard a lot of people make it to the end and they get soft lag. Hey, Katie, thanks so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you so much. Have a fantastic night. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here.
Yeah! Help me!
Steve?
I don't like Steve. What room is he in? How do I know which room he's in? These are all locked. I mean, there's only one room that wasn't unlocked unless he's in the save room now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, okay, vibrations. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. Something's happening, something's happening. Oh, he's in here. Oh. Steve is suffering. Sorry. There's a message on the control panel. When 2 pairs complete, my anger will subside. What? When 2 pairs complete? What's the... I don't... None of them look the same to me. Okay, this doesn't seem right. Are C and E both handguns? Is it? Bruh.
That was too close. But I found something, thanks to you.
Yeah, me. I saved you.
Cool, huh?
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
You gotta be kidding. I found it and I'm keeping it.
Bruh.
Fine. Let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic.
What?
See you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait! Steve!
I just saved your stupid life, you stupid child. I'm glad I laughed at your suffering. Steve is suffering. Wow, I hate him. What kind of soft lock? Like, don't have any ammo left to go on, or didn't? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, and I don't think I want to know the specifics. But there have been people who said they got to the end and got soft locked in this game. So, bro, what happened? Steve is stupid. You saved his life. He's like, I found something. Bye, finders keepers. I could have let you die in there. This dialogue could be less hinged, but not much. Adios. Next time Steve gets in trouble, I'm leaving him there to straight up die. I'm a little mad. I wasted a healing item. And I'm really gonna... Okay, here's the thing. I could restart. And we haven't done that much, but I could mess up and get attacked the wrong way while restarting. But I feel like if I don't restart, I'm gonna spend the next 2 hours being like, should have restarted. But maybe I should I should do a little bit more before I get to the restart point. But I did waste a healing item. I think I could have totally avoided using. And I will, if I were to get to the end of the game and wish I had one more healing item, I'm going to remember this moment and be like, I should have. Make a poll. No, thank you. Good suggestion. I'm going to explore a little bit more because technically there's just really not all that much that I've done since our last save. So I'll see if I can trigger anything else. Hello?
Redfield! How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base!
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
Who are you?
You don't fool me! I am Alfred Ashford!
Oh, there's another! Wait, his name was Albert this whole time, wasn't it?
Lower level
I forgot Wesker's first name this whole time.
Like this one.
How dare you!
It's Albert, not Alfred.
The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella Inc.
Interesting.
Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you?
This is weird. This story's changed a lot.
Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
Ew, these characters are annoying. Steve's annoying. This guy's annoying. Okay, I want to point out, here's the thing. This game spoiled that Wesker is at some point in this because he's on the thing, okay? So I already am, again, this is how one small thing gets in my head and it changes. I knew his name was Albert, but I did forget because I kept seeing Alfred, and I know Wesker's in the back of this case. So I was like, okay, his name's Alfred. Like, I totally just forgot Albert, and I just was like, okay, a name, it's Wesker. So this whole time, all my theories have been super wrong because I don't think they've ever mentioned Albert. I think they've mentioned Alfred this whole time. So, so this was a huge my bad. I don't think this game has actually indicated any presence of Albert at this point. I think only Alfred. I don't remember earlier. Was there an Albert myth?
Max Wellington says to put on your cool sunglasses.
Oh, I can be like my lover. So here's what I don't remember if earlier there was a mention to Albert or not. I think it was Alfred. Was there an Albert earlier? Oh shoot, where am I? Can somebody? Okay, crap. Wait, hold on. I have 4 pairs of glasses and none of them are sunglasses. Hold on. Alfred. Okay, here we go. So no, this game has not mentioned Albert at all. Only Alfred. So this was I needed to look at the prisoner thing. We have seen nothing of Wesker. So this is my bad. The fact that none of y'all corrected me was really nice. So thank you for not correcting me. I feel like an idiot because I do call Wesker my husbando. But on that note, I forget his first name. He calls me Tragic, which I know many of you would be surprised about, but Tragic is not my legal name. So it's okay because he doesn't know my name and I don't remember his name. And the love is still strong, and better yet, he is not in a weird relationship with his sister like I was afraid he was going to be because they're all a bunch of blondes and I got really confused. So this worked out great. I messed up the name of my husbando, but even better, we got introduced to a brand new character and I was surprised. So I like this. Very nice. Max Wellington, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for the sunglasses. Have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, my bad. That was my bad. I was waiting for this. Thank y'all. Yeah, he's part of the Albert family. I mean, they all start with A's. They're basically this. They're A's and they're blonde. I got really confused. That's cool. We're fine. I'm Alfred. Yeah, no, he said Alfred Ashford. So this is a completely different character. I would like to see this cutscene again, and we probably will. I was dealing with the processing that was not Albert, and I kind of missed some of what he was talking about. But I'm gonna keep moving forward. Tragic's husbando remains intact. Yes, we still love Wesker. We have multiple husbandos. We don't have to know his name. It's fine. His voice is annoying. He's kind of annoying. Do you think the voice actor is annoying? I think the voice actor is doing a good job of being an annoying character. I just wear sunglasses because their future is so bright. Max Wellington, thank you again for being here. Good night. Well, that's not your name. My life is a lie. This is still the best story of Resident Evil. Forgets about Carlos. Forgets about husbando. Carlos was not that great of a character, to be fair. My parasocial relationship. Tragic's not a legal name. We've all been betrayed. We feel the confusing senpai confusion of Tragic. At least it's not your real name yet. Archangel, did I say hello to you? Hello. Wesker did not steal me from Otakon. I just have multiple husbandos. So I'm not wearing loose clothes. Everything I have on right now is like, I have a onesie on and a jacket, and I have nothing to clean these glasses, and I literally can't see. I feel like even if we get to know Tragic's real name, everyone will still call him Tragic. Yeah, I would never even if I did share my real name, I wouldn't want to be called by my real name. We won't ever, for safety reasons, and that's not the thing about my IRL name. Some people are different about this. I'm a little bit weird, or my Twitch name is, I didn't get to choose my IRL name, but I did get to choose my Twitch name, and Tragic is kind of a weird one. When I introduce, like, to people, I feel like I always kind of stand out as, like, a weirdo, because my name is a sad word, but I like it. Carlos not good. He was better than Steve. Oh, yeah, no, he's definitely way better than Steve. Holly Husbandry. Multi-bandos. I'm pretty sure I have a booger right now. Anyway, that was a fun time. So, it took me hours to realize that this game never once mentioned my husbando. The stupid game. Why did you put him on the cover in the back and trick me? Because now I keep waiting for him to show up. Again, look how easily impressionable I am. But what is important... Okay, so what they've heard about good old Alfred, who we just met, he was referenced earlier. He placed him here because of a tiny mistake. And then he said something about, oh, the guillotine and the prisoners. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Alfred just likes to, he's using them all as guinea pigs or he's torturing them. Okay, so Alfred he seems young and weird, but, and rich potentially. He said he's one of his family is a founder of Umbrella, so he has some roots here, and he seems to have a creepy relationship with his sister. Tragic isn't your IRL name. My best friends call me by Twitch names, even though she knows my real name. It's weird. Yeah, I have a couple friends that, I mean, I have multiple friends from Twitch, but I have a couple that, like, I've met in person, and, even they still call me Tragic. As long as it isn't normal. You look like you're trying to hide that you're hungover at work. How did you know? Alfred and Albert cosplay bamboozled. I feel so silly. Made the umbrella. Not yet. Also, do not share my name for privacy purposes, but I'm not a fan of my real name. Prefer Conduit. I mean, I don't mind my real name. It's just, it's not the name I got to choose. So, like, there's something more empowering about my name. Not yet. Oh, gosh, sorry. You may have said something. We're, I don't know what it was, but my mods are just looking out for me, so. Well, please excuse the deletion. They just be protecting. You said Alfred Wesker? I really thought, yeah, I'm so surprised nobody corrected me. Y'all did so good. This whole time I thought Alfred Wesker. I totally just forgot his name's Albert, because I was just calling Wesker. Wesker. Like, I didn't even think about it. So, thanks, y'all. That was a good little silly... Okay, I can't see crapola. I'm gonna wear these in honor of Max Wellington, but I definitely cannot see in these. Forever young and weird. Only thing missing right now is the Jill hat. Ooh. You forgot your husband. We just had this convo, Katia. So wait, Steve said you have to have cool stuff. Wait, wasn't this locked earlier? Oh wait, this is the door I came in. Steve was like, you gotta have cool stuff to trade me. And then Mr. Alfred there is annoying as crap. Tragic's in the ultimate steampunk vibe. Please refrain from asking a question. Oh yeah. So just a friendly reminder. Yeah, so the little bit I know about this game is because I'm using the PS2 version, and the PS2 version spoils on the cover of it that Wesker's in it. I mean, there's only one dude with sunglasses. So we're acknowledging the spoil has already been spoiled, but I don't want anything that answers that. All we're acknowledging is he's on the cover, so we know he's here. So I don't want to know anything else. I'd like to be surprised when he shows up. My brain has already been tainted by the cover, which is causing me to now see Wesker in places he's not even here. So any leading questions or hints or even very subtle nods can completely affect my brain in a way we don't want. It has been tainted! Stats, thank you so much for hanging out! My tuxedo cat's sitting my little toy on the carpet. Oh, have a fantastic night, Stats. Thanks for spending time with us. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. I was AFK during the maybe don't be AFK, Katia. No forgetting, just misplaced the name. Yes, exactly. A Wesker. Gotta be up at 6 a.m. Thank you so much for hanging out, Michael. It was really nice to see you. You and Studs, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Good night, 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 good night. Everywhere she goes. That's true. I do see his face everywhere now. Okay. I love Max Wellington, but I cannot wear these because I cannot see, so. Acknowledge the spoil. Got it. Wait, she's been spoiled. I've been spoiled because of the game case itself. If I had played the Dreamcast version, I think I would have been safer, but... Actually, I don't know. I read somewhere online that while the case of PS2 was spoilery, the Dreamcast intro, I think, is more spoilery. I didn't read what is in it. I just read that. I really I wanted to be knowledgeable, so I did a little bit more Googling than I normally would for a first playthrough, because I was really nervous that a bunch of people would be like, what's the difference? And I'd be like, I don't know. And then somebody else would answer, so I was like, okay, I've got to be knowledgeable enough to answer what the differences are.
Chia _ wants to know where Epona is.
Where Epona is? Okay, those bats are dead. Steve was here, but is now gone. Is he still in this mansion? I don't think I have anything. I think I still have to leave, but I don't know, because it seems like the mansion wants me to stay here, but I don't know. Dreamcast was first version I played with. Oh shoot, my alerts are in the background. Steve is with Epona. Cool having house show on the VMU cards. Yeah, and I'm missing that. People did mention that was cool. I want to play RE2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 so I can understand the story. Probably, since you seem to be liking them. There's nothing else in here, right? I'm still really struggling because I want to reset. Ugh. Nothing else here. Ooh. I'm just gonna move forward. Screw it. My brain feels tired but safe in this community. My brain feels tired but safe. Is that good or bad? I don't think anybody can answer that but you. I do like to say that our community is safe and inclusive, but we're on the internet, right? I can't control what happens outside, and sometimes people on the internet even you trust, and they maybe don't necessarily be what you think they are. So I don't, safe-wise, I make this community as safe as I can, but I can't ever promise the actual word safety. That no reset grind. I know. Ugh. I hope they remake this, but don't cut half the content. Like 3. It seems this is lit up, and that makes me think something is different here. But right, like that one light is lit up compared to the other. It's interesting. Boop. And then I'm like, can I stab things with my knife? Should I go get my knife out? Is that doable? Like, I'm starting to just try things I would never normally do in a game like this, but I don't know how much code Veronica adds. It seems like it's different than the normal find an item kind of thing. Boop. I'm just gonna go stab pots. And it lets me like check the pot, which is interesting to me. Just tired, don't mind my brain being tired. Do you need to go to sleep, friendo? You've said that a few times tonight. I don't want to call you out, but I'm a little bit worried. Ooh, I would decide that is good. Ooh. Yep, that is a personal decision. Safe, but not safe. I don't think you can ever say anywhere on the internet is 100% safe. You know, that I think it would be unreasonable to say that. Which is also why I used to always be like, we're a safe space, but like, I try to do that, but I don't think any community can promise that. When in doubt, just start stabbing things. I mean, I'm about to see if I start stabbing stuff, if that makes it different, because it does let me check that flower pot. You know, and like earlier, it let me, like, it lets you hit items. Which I believe in past games, it wouldn't do that. I really don't remember. I'm not a knife user, so I'm full transparency, I really don't know. But I feel like the fact that it's bouncing off of things shows that I can do a little bit more with the knife than I previously thought possible. Perhaps? Sure, I don't know where that is. I have bad insomnia so bad that my doctors considered giving me sleep medicine as it may start affecting it. I mean, it sounds like it might be. I definitely think that's a personal decision, again, to make for yourself, but I hope you were willing to consider if your insomnia is that bad. I'm definitely worried. I haven't said it yet. I love your outfit in here. Thank you! I like being Tragic Redfield. I think I'm a better Jill. But I also... I think this outfit was a good starting point for Claire, but I would need to try more like what she's currently wearing, except I don't really show that much midriff. Or, oh shoot, I was trying to get the vase. Or, what's another thing? Like her RE2 outfit, the original RE2. Okay, I was just curious if that was a thing, because the fact that it's letting me check the pot so much makes me think, like, I should be doing something with it, but I can't knife it. I don't really want to waste ammo shooting it either, though. And I tried the lighter to see if there's anything else that popped up. And I can't see anything else here. A lot of this music, it's like they're reusing music from 1 or 2 or elaborating on it or something. But I don't have any keys. These are all locked. I don't know where good old Alfred is. Steve took the things I needed to move forward. I'm gonna try to leave again because I don't know what else to do. Well, that's a shame. You should subclass next time you level up. The feats are pretty sick. Studs, are you going to sleepies? Imagine a Claire sandwich. A Claire croissant. An eclair. Aomek is a dangerous murder only filled by poor knowledge of geography. I prefer the RE2 outfit. I wasn't a fan of this code Veronica one. I think this one's pretty casual and fitting for her though, because the top looks like RE2 and then she's just wearing jeans, which to be honest, wearing her biker shorts around like this doesn't make a ton of sense with zombies everywhere. Like I feel like she should be covering up more, but an eclair snack. I just don't like being dependent on meds. That's fair too. I get that. It's totally valid. Your own personal cage. Yeah, he said we're a rat in a cage. He's an interesting character. I would like to see that cutscene again. Okay, I'm gonna try to leave again, but I'm gonna... Hold on, let me put away... my knife. You wouldn't want my case, right? What did he say he wanted? He said he wanted something automatic. I don't think that means he wants my weapons, but I continue to wonder if that's what this game is telling me. And I don't have a lockpick. Gosh, this is... I feel like this is less intuitive than the other games. Biker shorts? Isn't she wearing jeans? In the second game? No, she wears biker shorts. If you've only played the remake, you haven't seen her original outfit. She wears, like, biker shorts and then, like a vest. She wears, like, shorts over shorts. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. It's like a onesie over biker shorts. It's just the top in this game. I don't feel it fitted the scenario. Interesting. I think it looks very much like a chick in the early 2000s. Dude, wouldn't having less make it easier to make so you can more safe, or would it make it harder as you can be scratched easier? What? Yes, no zombie media will ever acknowledge chainmail because it's basically impossible to buy through chainmail with the human jaw, thus making you impervious to zombies. Give an automatic slap upside the head. It's just... Oh, I read that. Okay, you were correct. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Didn't she wear tights or something? It was like... So I'm kind of... To me, they were like legging biker shorts. But it wasn't tights. It was like she had shorts over shorts, or like a onesie over shorts. Did you watch the intro video on this? I did. Nothing stands out to me, but I did watch it. Proper pike and halberd formations make mincemeat out of basically any zombies. Like spandex. Okay, I'm gonna... I feel so weird right now because I can't decide what to do. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna... There was that one area I didn't explore. I'm just gonna go explore it. It's fine. Let's just explore. If I die, then we... Again, I really haven't done that much in like an hour. I've just been kind of confused on how I want to proceed, so let's just go. Unless... Wait, hold on. Was I supposed to use a light here or anything? Unless... I think I found more. I was trying to ask if you were more... If you were more, would it make you safer or less safe? I'm sorry, Pepper, I still don't know what you're asking. Her outfit is here. There, if you would like to see her outfit. Yeah, that one. Yeah, she's like wearing this like onesie over like a spandex onesie. It's like onesies over onesies. It really doesn't seem comfortable at all, but I would like to try that outfit. Fred, hello! I'm doing a Claire cosplay today. Earlier, I mean, you can't see, but that's why my hair is up, and then I have pictures, full body pictures I'll be posting on Instagram of me wearing like the gun holsters and stuff. How are you? Hello! Peppery, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be understanding of the insomnia, but I'm just like, I don't know. I didn't want to assume. Yeah, I'm doing a Tragic Redfield today. Hello! Reminds me of MJ's Thriller jacket. Random question. The picture on your Instagram where you're dressed as Jill and surrounded by the Umbrella officers, is that completely by random? Yeah, so I went to an anime convention and I decided to dress as Jill because I like to be Jill. And as I was going up an escalator in this crowded convention, and I saw a bunch of the Umbrella officers, and they're like, Jill, Jill, Jill! And I was like... And then so they had me come down and we took this big group picture together. It's me and a Leon and a bunch of officers, but they were yelling at me like, Jill! And it was really exciting, so we all took a picture. But yeah, I didn't know them. I'm just gonna leave again because I still don't know. Fred! Or both. Fred, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hello! It's so nice to see you. Mr. McFeely, thanks so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it a lot. Friend, have a fantastic night. That was too. It was really cool, yeah. It worked out really great. I was super surprised. Hi, Diego. How are you? I wish I would have gotten better pictures because there's like a million people in that picture behind all the officers and me, and like I tried to blur some of it out and it didn't really do anything. Like it's not the best picture I could have gotten, but it was very exciting to get it. And I hope I see them again one day. One day. Okay, so we're gonna see what's down here. Are you kidding? Wait. There's an octagonal hollow. Rusted construction materials are left here? Yeah, this looks important. Take the bow gun arrows? Rich boy got a boat down here or what? Well then, could have just walked out here this whole friggin' time and had no idea. Taking the palace map. Alrighty then. Remember buying a phone from Amazon? My package, which is never shipped, I am charged for when never arriving to being delayed and I'm running late. Amazon refuses to refund you. No! How long is it? Did you wait a long time to submit it through Amazon? That's not good. Amazon made it harder to get refunds. I used to have an easier time, but now, like, if the package is missing, it's such a big ordeal to get a refund from them. Returning, easy. Refund for something like that, ugh, pain in the butt. Oscar, thanks so much for lurking. Takato, hello. Hi, how are you? The Octagon is Chuck Norris here. Back soon. Gotta reach my dad for her. Oh, gotta teach my dad how to use it. Good luck. Enchilada, hey, how are you? I got some tea time to see if I pass that or not. I'm glad I'm sitting while drinking this. Oops. I got this one on Dreamcast. Me too. That's not the one I'm playing, but I do have it. I'm just choosing to play the PS2 version for convenience sake. I'm a Code Veronica collector now. Accidentally. Hey, Into Tonight, thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate you a lot. Hope you have a fantastic night. Sleep well. Have a good week if we don't see you. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. Richie, hello! Takato, I'm doing so much better than I was before my break. How are you doing? Nothing else? Okay, we got a couple items here. We gotta go back up and grab that one, it seems. Okay. Glad you're back to stream. Thank you! Me too. Me too. It's really nice to see everybody. It's been a fun night. A slow-moving night, but a fun night nonetheless. I think those are the flies I'm hearing those noises, but they're such weird noises. Okay, so I continue to want to reset because I wasted a health item, but I will progress forward for now without resetting and see what happens. We met Alfred, who is a weird, rich heir of Umbrella that seems to have a weird relationship with his sister and kind of act obnoxious fancy pants, messed up in the head type. And he's mad at us because he said that ever since we got arrested, other people came here. He thinks we lured a bunch of people to ruin what he was doing. In case you missed it, we did a stream on YouTube. That's true! In case anybody missed it, we did stream twice on YouTube, actually. YouTube in it. So I don't want to do that. We're gonna put that there. I don't think I need this. I'm gonna go ahead and put this here. I have a feeling I don't need this right now. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put both of these just because I'm not 100% sure which one. I think though it looked like the boat thing, but I'm bringing the other just in case. YouTube, Alfred Ashford. Yes, Alfred Ashford is a really weird, messed up Albert Wesker from Wish. I did get very confused by him being blonde though. That really, like, I already was mistaking the name, and then once I saw they were both really blonde, I was like, okay, like, that's weird. But okay. Like, it made sense. I don't know. I guess because there's not that many people with, like, light blonde hair. And Wesker's is pretty blonde, right? He was blonde. Ooh. I'm also working on a new pile. I want to see if I can transfer some from my laptop. Got some bangers. It's kind of getting old. They be blondies. Okay. There's an octagonal hollow. Am I about to turn the steering wheel? Am I about to go? Boom! That's a fun way to turn that. A boat? Okay. Let me ask you, do you have a current theory as to what's going on? I think it's too early. It just seems like We know Claire is basically looking for Chris. She ended up on this weird island that's isolated but run by Umbrella, and it seems like the guy in charge is like a really twisted rich boy that's an heir to Umbrella and is doing whatever he wants. I think that's about all that we've encountered so far. A classic. Garfield, hello! Welcome to my first stream, first playthrough of Code Veronica. There's a lever. Move the lever. Well, not yet. Hold on. I mean, look, man. There's a side pack. You can carry more items. Oh my god. This game just made me so much happier with that. Oh, very nice. I did not expect that kind of item. Oh, you know what I just realized? You're not making ammo in this game, which means to me that they realized that was not a fun mechanic, because I did not like that very much. But good news, we got a cool boat, and we got we got more item space. Now loading. That scares me. Cutscene? I'm rolling in the deep. Now I'm underwater. Am I gonna get out here and then drown? What the frick? I can't swim. I don't know. Can Claire swim? Chat, I want Albert Wesker. Chat, we have Albert Wesker at home. Albert Wesker at home. Alfred Ashford. That's exactly what happened. Oh, goodness. They're like, Tragic doesn't like the mechanic. Get it out of here. I wonder, well, I think Code Veronica came first. So maybe they made it for 3 and then just, I don't know. I don't know if it comes back in future games. Nobody answered, but... Yo, we got more items rolling in the deep. What the hello? Now I'm in some underground... Please tell me there's a safe room here. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna need items or something. Is there gonna be a big old shark here? What's about to happen? This is weird. Parts of this game are too comforting to me. I have my little orange danger noodle out. She's chilling out. Little orange danger noodle! Hello, are we in a sub now? We are? Oh good, there we go. I was worried. There were not enough zombies here. Oh my god, there's kind of a lot of zombies. Katia, thank you for purchasing 10 Streamloots chests! Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't even bring any healing items here, y'all. I might get my reset after all. What I should have done is this. There we go. How are you still not dead?
Tia_ says put on your prepper beanie.
I can, but since my hair is in a pony, I'm gonna do exactly what I did earlier for Aowen. This friggin' zombie, this place is too clean for a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, there should be more blood everywhere. This isn't very Mortal Kombat-y. Stunning! Ooh, thank you. I hope you like how I'm wearing my hat. Yeah, I'm getting hurt a lot. I'm going to not heal and see how long I can survive. Oh, ink ribbons. Is that what that is? That is, wow. 3 of them at that. Nice. Baggage and similar items have been placed here. Baggage? I think I said that weird. I have a suitcase. Should I have brought my suitcase with me? I'm a trendsetter. Beautiful. I love it and must have it. No zombies when Tragic finds this out. I know, I'm like, oh crap. Zombies sound like they're doing some cultist shit.
Tia_ says put on your Sonic beanie.
I like how Katia could use these during days to actually dress beautiful with beanies, but no. We do this. Instead, we just stack our beanies. Ooh. What's this? No? After the zombies, everything fell apart. Nothing there? Okay. I'm kind of letting myself die because I don't like how many times I've been injured. Hi, Fishy. I have a feeling you're not safe, Fishy, but... Can she play another one? I don't think we have any more beanies. I hate you. Stupid cat. There's at least one more, but I don't know where. I'm wasting ammo on you!
Dear underscore is grateful for. I'm grateful for the double beanies. Tragic 13, yay.
Oh, I put I'm grateful for in there so you didn't have to type that. But now we got double. I'm wasting so much ammo. This is the most ridiculous thing ever. I hate you. How am I not dead? Bruh, how is this bat somehow immune to everything? And seriously, how am I not dead yet? I'm kind of just testing now how many times I can get bit. I think I'm dead. Nope, still not dead. Yeah, sorry, y'all, we're restarting. I know I kind of wasted this run, but it just felt like... Okay, I'm still alive. This device powers the boarding lift. Push the switch. Wait, hold on, what else we got in here? I'm still alive somehow. Possibly a control system of the airport. This is the first time I think I've made it to danger. This is the first time. Someone have her put on a Sonic hat so we can have third hat beanie. What is worse, crows or bats? Bats for sure. The crows are not annoying like this at all.
Wants to remind us no tips, tricks, kickflips, or skateboarding in the chat.
None of those things are allowed. Get your skateboards out of here. I have to wait 30 seconds to play the best card ever made. It's a boarding lift. It is stopped in midair. Ooh. Wait, where was the switch? There we go. The bat just wants to sell you some car insurance. It feels like it. It won't work. Something seems to be missing. Could it be these things? I wonder if I'm supposed to reload. Like, I was supposed to have the automatic weapon or... Oh, that's the dude I shot. If I was supposed to have my, like, one weapon with me, and then he'll be like, oh, I'll switch you. I like that weapon. Like, I'm very confused on the order of things I'm supposed to be doing right now. Ooh, joke's on you. I suck at skateboarding. It's like, I feel like now I'm just gonna go right back to where I was. Well, that's even worse, Mage Knight. If you end up... you end up skateboarding and damage yourself? Is Tragic in jail? It feels like I'm in jail. This game is confused. I think there's some stuff I missed that's very importante. And I'm not happy about it. Oh, look, ammo, though. Love ammo.
Dear underscore wants to tell everybody that Persona isn't real.
Persona isn't real. I question, if you could rebrand and change your name, what would you change your name to? I wouldn't. This is my rebrand. I've had multiple usernames on Twitch. This is the rebrand. I mean, I guess if I could have just Tragic, maybe I would, but... I like cruising on the skateboard. An interesting theory on what jail feels like. Finally, I'm getting a refund from Amazon. With the refund on my upcoming check, I can just buy the phone directly from the phone carrier, although I might check a local store first. I don't buy phones unless they're from the carrier for things like that. I'm super curious if I was supposed to place the... Oh, this opens. Oh. If I was supposed to place the, briefcase there for some reason, but... Oh, yeah, I didn't realize this opened. Are there really more bats? And I'm gonna limp my way across, and what's gonna happen? Everything's gonna explode when I run across this, or what? I'm anticipating death, and I have accepted my fate as I nonchalantly wander upon the Okay, that was it. I really thought I was gonna die there, and like nothing happened. Change it to just Tragic.
VIP Tragic, VIP Tragic, ara. VIP Tragic, VIP Tragic, yuck.
It's a control panel for the shutter. The markings above the keyhole read K402. I died a little. Don't die! Oh, inside? Me too, I'm dying inside. I've been listening in the background only to come back to this hat display. Brilliant. Thank you! People are making me put hats on, but I can't mess up my ponytail, so this is what we get. Ooh, not the yuck! Also, my tea woke me up, and I'm also more tired at the same time. That is not good. I'm surprised. I feel like I should be able to push this. It's completely blocked by the load. Doesn't it feel like I should be able to push this? Can I pull? I don't think so. Can I? That rare card's fantastic. I really like it. I'm really glad that happened. The day that this happened, like a month or two ago, and like as soon as it happened, I was like, oh, I'm clipping this. And then I messaged her and I was like, can I use this for a Streamloots card? And then last night I messaged her and I was like, I'm finally using it. Get a load of this! Yeah, look, this looks like you can like pick stuff up. Interesting, okay. Nothing here. I'm testing myself real heavy here. Oh, hello. That's what she said. We are a wholesome string. Ooh. Yeah, of course, you got that typo. That was karma. There is a lever. Move the lever, yeah. Ooh. No, I didn't mean to do that. What are you doing? No! I did not do that. It did that on its own. What? I'm not sure what I want to move. I feel like I want that box to move so I can climb. But I can I go to the left? I'm confused on what it's telling me, but like, what? Hello? I apparently am not smart enough to figure this out. Okay. I guess I only get one go. It's like I get to go to the forward and then I get to go left and that's it. Okay. Nope. Man, I really thought I was on the right track there. Okay. Hello everyone, I can't sleep, but I can be a friend on Twitch. Hi, Friend at Arms, how are you? Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, sorry, you said pee pee poo poo and AutoMod didn't like that. Let me accept. Hi, Friend at Arms. How are you? Yeah, don't let me ever play that prize claw. I've never won that ever. Do not let me play those crane games. I will not do well. Is there any info here or anything? I'm just gonna explore. A control panel for the elevator iron bridge. The control lever is missing. Okay, so no, that's gonna work. Or just tip, 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 tap, 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 tap. Tip, tap, tap. Okay, so now I gotta figure out this lever switch. Jim Element's AutoMod are split on whether we should be referring to bathroom. They're just trying their best. I really thought I did a good job moving that, but now I'm super confused because I don't know what all I could possibly grab at this point. Because I think it gets stuck on that other thing. It does. I don't know who loves the chibi tragic. No, I think lots of people love that one. I like it. A shipping container is the worst claw machine prize unless it's full of PlayStations. How many mods are there? I just wondered how many are competing for the monies. How, well, they're not competing, but Pally evenly splits amongst the active ones that chose to participate. I think there's 6 or 7 on there. If you do exclamation mark Pally, it shows you how many. I really felt that I was doing the right thing there. Maybe I need to grab it from the other side. Yeah, no, it can't get past that one thing. Okay, so I like encode Veronica. To be determined. I don't think I'll be able to answer until I get farther in the game. I don't feel like I've really made any progress. Just kidding, it was a joke. Just making sure nobody thinks they're fighting over there. 6! Thank you. I couldn't remember, because I know not all of our mods are on Pally. Oh. I did do that, but okay, I didn't grab it from the right side. Got it, okay. Battle Royale! Just listen to Patrick's advice. Firmly grasp! I did it! We firmly grasped it. Firmly grasp it! Ooh, ooh. I love the little chibi, though. What we got here? It's a control panel for the loading lift. A warning sign is visible. The lift may not operate if power levels are low. Move the lever. Yeah. Oh, fun. I hear zombie noises. I am dying. Kind of a lot, actually. And there are 4 zombies, and... Well, there's my death, finally. Alright. We got my death animation. You died. Okay, how far... Does it take me to my last save, or does it... It's... Because the way... Retry. That's not normally how this game operates, is it? Okay, no, it took me to my last save. Okay, so... There is... It feels like a lot to redo, but I don't think it really is. The tragic takes like 20 bites before death. Oh, my beanies are gone. No! The bats are weird because I don't think they do as much damage, but we got close to dying multiple times. I just healed before I could. Okay, so let's do what I have been doing. And, yeah, we're just gonna backtrack. We got this. Okay, so this is after I went back to get my handgun, obviously. Okay, so we don't need the ink ribbon. We got some backtracking to do, but that is A-okay. I just need to be smart and not get bit. Is that... Did I grab the thing here already? Yes, okay. How much longer does the Tragic plan on streaming? Probably for a couple more hours.
Tia_ says happy turkey month.
Weird gobble noises. That made me laugh. So I think we need to do the Steve thing. Oh shoot, you know what? I was curious though what happened if I brought the automatic thing with me. I really don't think it's gonna do anything, but just for the lulzes. What happens if we don't save him? I don't know. I've never played this before, so unfortunately I cannot answer that. Anybody in here who does know, please don't answer, because I would rather be surprised one day if I ever figure it out, but... Yeah, I don't know. I would think it could go one or two ways. One, we just wouldn't progress with the story. Or two, it could be like how Rebecca dies in Resident Evil 1. When you play as Chris, if Rebecca screams and you don't go find her, she will die. So it is possible he could die and it could alter the story. I find that unlikely. Excited to see... Yeah, we get to see Steve suffer again. Yay! It was not to cat 0394. A tater tot dies. He's a butthead. Yeah, he's not great, but he seems to be integral to the story, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to get rid of him. Unfortunately. Not to cat 0394. So we'll do this part quicker this time, and as long as I don't get bit and mess up. Oh shoot, I did want to go back in though and kill those bats one more time for ammo. I might still do that. I'll do that first. Save the tot! We must save him! I heard you say probably 4 and was hoping it would end with ever. Oh, probably forever. I was like, what? We already got the white fudge Oreo cookies at the store today because you never know how long those stay around. White fudge! I've never had white fudge Oreo cookies. That sounds good. Now I kind of just want fudge. Both sound good. Okay, I feel that if I can kill the bats without getting bit in here, that it is worth the ammo it takes to get the other ammo, so I'm gonna do that. Chaos, chaos, chaos. No, I'm shooting bats, please hold! Thank you so much for the raid, hi, hello! Now Zion, hey, how are you?
Hi, I'm Omo Chow.
Get out. Not you guys, only Omo Chow. Hello! Do I have a mod that can shout out now Zion? Are you still playing old school RuneScape? Oracle, hello, welcome on in, Slain Jake. Positive vibes swooping on in, hello. Or we just know you two who would make the top. Blizzard Taco, welcome on in. Phil Reports, hello, welcome on in. Hi everybody, welcome. Thank you so much for the shout out. How was your stream? What were you playing? Can we get the other shout out so I can see what they're playing? Gotta do 2 shout outs. Also, I was in another stream recently. Oh my god, no ads are starting. Oh my god, y'all, I'm so sorry. Ads are about to start. I will welcome you as soon as you get back. Oh my gosh.
Dear asks, can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You are awesome. I was in another stream and they were like, do both shout outs so I can see what they were playing because they did exactly what I do. Skyper, thank you so much for the shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. No sign. How is Old School RuneScape? Hello, welcome on in. Still, I love it. Do you stream that ever? Is that the game? Like your main stream game? How's it going? I feel like last time I talked to you a couple weeks ago, you were saying that like you had already almost done all the free quests. That is your only game. Are you still almost done with all the free quests? Welcome on in, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna wait to welcome your community. I'm assuming they got stuck in the ad. I feel awful. If anyone from No Science community is not in an ad, please feel free to raise your hand and I will give you the heckin' welcome because I'm not sure, but you did all the free quests? Oh snap! Are you paying for RuneScape now then? Yo! I'm gonna go pick up this ammo real quick. Since I killed all the bats here. Quite batty. You're almost through Sonic Frontier? Don't spoil it! I still only played the first island. He's one of us now. He said, oh hey, you're here! Oh snap! Addicted. I've played Old School RuneScape. I talk about this every time I get rated, but that's technically the first MMO I ever played, so I will forever have sentimental feelings for it. I've been gifted like a month and a half of membership from in-game items from people. Oh my god, that's so sweet! Oh yay! I love that! You've become a RuneScape streamer. Spoiler, rings are in it. Banned, Katia. Banned. Thank you so much for sharing your community. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you again. One of us. And welcome on in, y'all. It says ads have like 5 seconds left, so I'll just give... Oh, 3, 2, 1. Boom! So anybody who might have just been stuck in an ad break, welcome back. No Science community, welcome on in. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer, a full-time content creator. I play a lot of retro games on original hardware. Pretty hype and high energy if you can't tell by how fast I'm talking. Lately I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil. I do play a variety of games between JRPG, action-adventure, 3D platformer, point and clicks. If it's retro, I play some version of it at some point. But I've been on a Resident Evil kick lately. I just came back from a mental health break, and I decided to come back cosplaying Tragic Redfield, which is why my ponytail is all over the place. Tonight is Code Veronica. This is the PS2 version. And it's my first time playing it ever. So if you have played this game before, please, 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 no tips, tricks, hints, backseat gaming, foreshadowing, spoilers, Easter eggs, leading questions, affirmations. I'm just kidding. We can do affirmations here. Confirmations, clarifications, observations, suggestions. Basically, just pretend you don't know this game if you do know it. And if you actually don't know it, then you are in a perfect space. But our community is the tater tots. So if you like potatoes, if you like retro gaming, if you like a night owl streamer who streams a lot, then you will enjoy yourself here. And I'd love to get to know you. Welcome on in. What's up, homie? Spoiler, it's addictive. So cool, we got the ammo. That's what I wanted. I already got everything else in here, so it worked out great. I don't understand why it's saying it's all dried. The water's all dried up? Past viewer, enjoyed my stay. Glad to be back. Hey, Slane Jake, thanks so much for coming back. It's really nice. Thank you. Perfect. Been waiting for you to play this. I never did play it back then. I feel like we've made almost no progress in the 7 hours we've been streaming. I'm gonna be totally real. I've been moving very, very, very slow because there is a lot to this game already. But it's interesting, and I hope that I can finish it so I can see the story. Okay. Oh. Auto aim's nice. Okay, good, they're done. Good job, auto aim. Nope. Is anybody still alive? There's at least one on the side. I have finished 4 remote operating system installs in about as many hours. I think we'll hold off on the remaining installs until tomorrow so I can get some sleep. Night Shay, thanks so much for hanging out. It was really nice to see you. I hope you have a fantastic night and sleep well and have a good day tomorrow. Good night. Thanks so much for being here. Sleepy Skyford, do I say goodnight to you too? I'm about to go to another extended break. I think it's shower time. Don't shoot them. They just want a hug. Okay, Skyford's calling it a night. Conduit's taking a burb. I have no idea if any of their mods are here. They haven't said anything in a while. Taking the handgun bullets. Mods, where are you at? Ooh, I'm just... Yeah, Pfeffery, thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate you a ton. Azir and Sophie, are you guys going to sleep? Pfeffery, thanks for lurking. I hope the tea makes you feel better, or if it's not, I hope you rest up. Thank you for the lurk. The mods are gone. Conduit, I'll miss you. Sophie is here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a bunch. I hope you have a fantastic night. Good night. Thanks for being here. Was there not something... For some reason I feel like there was something under here. Is there not? No? Okay. It was just the red thing there, I guess. The sleepies is okay, just confirming. I never know if y'all are saying goodnight to other peeps when there's a bunch of good nights at the same time. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Sleep well. Sophie, thank you for spending time with me. Both of y'all rock. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being you. Been loving the grind so far. Nearly 1 month in. No mods. It's a lawless zone now. Everything's falling apart. Okay, I want to... Oh god, oh god. No! I specifically was trying to avoid this. This makes me so mad. I'm at least still in the green, but I'm not happy. No mods! Well, it looks like it's time to pull out my green sword, y'all. Everybody's banned. Everybody's banned. Forever. Okay, we grab the ammo. Oh, so we're gonna get to see all these cutscenes again. Needed though, just call me, I'll check in. Skyfer, no worries. Go to sleepies. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and modding. I appreciate it very much. Have a good night. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. Just yell Skyfer. I would never do that. I would let you sleep. No one could spoil the game if Tragic bans everyone. I miss you already. How was your mental health break, Ben? You seem to have a lighter aura. Thank you. Thanks for noticing. I do feel better. I think it sucks that I even feel like I have to take stuff like that. Because, you know, I love streaming and it's so fun, but I don't know. I just needed a week to like do my own thing. And I went out and about and I saw sunshine and I got exercise and I spent time with family and I cleaned out my closet literally and donated a bunch of like sweaters and clothes and warm weather gear to like women who need clothes for winter. And I thought of a new Streamleads deck, and I answered a bunch of emails I'd been ignoring, and made some channel point redemptions, and got new lights, and yeah, just lots of exciting, productive things happened. It was really nice, so thank you for noticing. I feel much better. All right, y'all ready? We get to watch this cutscene again. Now knowing it's not my husbando, I feel much better, and can watch this weird knockoff Wesker creep. Yeah, much lighter. Thank you. We need a poof deck. No poof deck. You're the second person to say that today. Did you say that earlier? Or did somebody else say that? It's good to have a change of pace. Yeah, sometimes I'm pretty open about, for anyone that doesn't know, I am a very mental health positive channel. I think it's, sorry, I can't stop playing with my pony. I just think it's important. I like to spread awareness, and I have multiple mental disorders. I talk about a lot: PTSD, anxiety, depression, and borderline personality disorder. And because of that, I think sometimes for me, like when I had a full-time job and I streamed, I took like a week off like every month. I was just so exhausted all the time mentally. And with streaming, thankfully now I don't feel quite as exhausted, but I do need to every few months take like a week off, and it seems to help me a lot. So thank y'all for being patient and understanding and making it possible for me to do that. The jewel modeled after an ant is displayed here. There's a button. Push the button. Yeah, sunshine. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't just disintegrate. I sparkle in the sun. She's like super creepy. He's like demented. And she's like creepy. And why do they have this on video? Who is recording this? I like how when I thought this was Wesker, I was like, I might still love him, but now I feel so much better. Wesker would never. Man, this game story getting wild. Oh yeah, the cutscene that almost... Yeah, it almost did, and yet I still was devoted. Hopelessly devoted to Wesker. I know. I forgot Shane changed his emotes. Those children need to get back to that. They need to get out of here. Ooh. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and mix these. There we go, got it out of my inventory, okay. Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna immediately put them back because I think that's what I'm supposed to do based on what triggered last time. Ooh, not disturbing at all. Good luck and have fun. Thank you! Ooh, thank you, Tea Time On. I will try my best. So the box art wasn't a spoiler? No, it definitely was a spoiler, but it's a spoiler in the way that it has now permanently affected that every time I see something, I think it's Wesker. So you're getting to see how a minor spoiler, not even a spoiler, a minor foreshadowing has now changed how I would have viewed this game otherwise, which is unfortunate, but it's how my brain works. It does that. It is such a weird taste in husbandos. Wesker didn't look. What we've seen of Wesker is we only seen him in the first game. He hasn't been in any other game we played so far. And in the first game, he was a leader of a police department special forces team, which means that he got promoted because he was good at what he did, and he was crafty, and that he had lots of connections, and he was smart, and that he chose the way to protect himself and get ahead with Umbrella, and maybe a little evil and selfish and not the best guy ever, but he was crafty and conniving and smart and powerful and mysterious. And he looks good in sunglasses and has lots of gel in his hair, so I would never have to worry about ruining his hair. 4 shadows? What is there? 4 suns in this game? I don't think Wesker is that straight. Yeah, Wesker's not. He's really not that bad. I think based on what might happen in this game, we might change our mind. But so far, Wesker is just not a good guy. But a great choice for husband. And I mean, I'd want to be on his side. He doesn't seem like he'd dedicate himself to anybody, but if he did, seems pretty good to me. Okay, here's what I'm going to try to leave then. I think leaving is what triggered Mr. Steve. Right? Yeah. I guess is your release going to sleep? Can I? You're going to sleep too, friend? Oh yeah, no, you're passed out. Well, they said they were going to, and then they came back, and then they left again. Yeah, they did a heckin' good night, can I.
Yeah! Help me!
Help me. So Steve? This was the worst possible voice they could have done for this guy. I'm really hoping he's supposed to sound like an annoying 12-year-old, because jeez. I can train him. Maybe. Look here, I will never believe I can change a person. What I will believe is if he truly loved me in return, he would choose to change himself. If Wesker chose not to, well then, Steve is suffering! There's a message on the control panel. When 2 pairs complete, my anger will subside. Operate it? I love when Steve is suffering. C and D. You son of a, you better switch me.
That was too close.
Too close.
But I found something, thanks to you.
Yeah.
Looks cool, huh?
No.
Oh, I need those.
You're
Give
so
them
annoying.
to me.
See, he's like a
gotta
kid,
be
yeah.
kidding. I found it, and I'm keeping it.
I hope that's a
Fine.
bomb on your choker.
Let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic. See you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait, Steve!
I really can't determine if I had, like, the automatic weapon equipped, if she would have switched him. I'm gonna assume no, because it seems unlikely to me that the cutscene would change, but I don't know, I could be wrong. Thank you so much for joining me on YouTube if you're here. I just saw the YouTube subscription, very much appreciated. Yeah, help. I can change him, Tragic making me mod. That is not true. You chose to change yourself. That's exactly, look here. On a serious note, I don't believe people can change other people. They have to choose to change. And if Wesker loved me, which he probably wouldn't because I'm kind of useless to his plans and not helpful at all, but maybe if I was supportive enough, he might love me back and he would protect me. I don't know though. Hello, Tangent. Hello. My butt's fully automatic. What if we wait on that screen for like 10 minutes? Should we have attempted to kill him there? I'm probably going to do another. I'm going to do separate save files every time I save, I think. So maybe at some point we can come back and just see if we can kill him. That would be fun. My stupid alerts I keep turning off. Sebi! 16 oh, wait. Here, we'll play again. Hold on. I'm sorry, Sebi. I've led you astray. I keep turning my alerts off, and then I don't know how long they're off for. That's my bad. Hero Biscuit, hello. That boy knows nothing about gun safety. They weren't even loaded. There we go.
16 months subversary. It's almost a year and a half now. Yay.
Yay! Sebi, thank you so much for the resub for 16 months. How are you? Hello. Thank you so much for being part of our community and resubbing and hanging out while I whip my hair back and forth. Very much appreciated. Thank you, friendo. How are you doing? Hello. I do love me a truck. See? Did that just pull the trigger? Yeah, it wasn't loaded, but I do think that's actually, I do think he pulled the trigger on us. He did, huh? Pointing guns on Claire like it's no big deal. Yeah, that's actually, it's kind of sketchy, huh? He might have tried to kill us. Yay! 5.545 tall. Yeah, that is interesting. And weight, 115 and a half. I'm surprised they didn't just do like 5.5 and 115. If I was Claire and he pulled guns on me, I'd smack. Yeah, instead she should hand it to me. Like, he's definitely meant to be a kid. That does kind of look like he's got like a timer on his choker. Perhaps a bomb. Which, if he were to explode, I wouldn't complain. I'm just saying. The game would like to murder him for me. I would be fine with that. I am... I don't think there's anything else to do in here, based on what we've seen. Can I push the ant button again, or no? Hi, Matt! How are you? Nice! They probably just did 1, 4, 5 centimeters or whatever to feet and called it a day. Oh, you think so? That makes sense. Chaos! 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 I'm doing good. Just took a munchies break for him at Kingdom Hearts 2.5. 2.5, eh? I've only played 1. Yellow Jacket Guy, hello, hi. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I'm well, how art thou? I am well. Thank you so much for asking. I can't see a pattern in Tragic Suspendos. Wesker, Otacon, and Wario. There's no Wario. Wesker, Otacon. Technically, I also say Cloud Strife because I really liked him. Is a husbando. I always forget my husbandos though till I see them again. Because I feel like I had more, but now I can't think of who they are. Trip, hello! Yellow Jacket Guy, hello! How's Dynasty Warrior? Alright, sorry. Dragon Warrior. Right, whoa. Don't know how I read Dynasty Warrior. How'd Dragon Warrior go? Congrats again on beating the other game. I forget, was it the first one you beat the other day? Welcome on in, y'all. Thanks so much for joining us. Hello. Hi. My name is Tragic, aka Tragic Redfield tonight. Ayo. I'm a retro variety streamer, full-time content creator, night owl. High energy. Like to have a good time. Our community is the Tater Tots, and we're playing Code Veronica. This is my first time playing this game. It's the PS2 version. I do ask of you if you've played this game before. In here, no, you haven't. If you like this game in this community, no, you don't. You know nothing about it because it's brand new. We're pretending we're in the year 2001, and it's a brand new game. It's not even on the shelves yet, but my uncle works for Capcom, so we are all experiencing this for the very first time together. And I think it's a bit of a struggle, but we're hanging out with Claire, and that's what counts. Welcome on in. Oh, hello, Craig. Hey, Zan, hello. How are you? I've been turning through critical mode difficulty. Gosh, I don't even know what that means. Is that really hard? Is it like the hardest difficulty? Everybody has to have a type. Some people can appreciate a wide variety. Wario is not a husbando. I think that was more a dig about Wario. We have a mod now. No more kickflips. AJ's here. I beat the second one the other day, went straight on to the third, and I can see why Dragon Warrior 3 is so beloved in Japan just from the first part of the game. So much better than the second game. Wow, very nice. Wait, so this is your first time playing it? I'm guessing I have to go back in the submarine area now. Because that's the only thing I can think of to do, so we're just gonna move forward on that again. I'd like to keep some of this. I think I'm gonna go back to this weapon when we go in the submarine. Because there's a lot of zombies down there that are really grumpy. And I don't want to take any healing items with me either. I'm gonna do that intentionally. We're about to have another cutscene, so I think we're going to witness it. Rip, how are you? Zan, how are you? Your uncle must have had his hand. Yeah, he worked for Konami, Capcom, Nintendo, and Sega, so my uncle is a really busy guy. I never played Dragon Warrior 3 ever. Oh, nice! I hope you absolutely love it. That's so fun. Oh, it was the hardest. Dang, Sebi, GG. Holy poop. Marine! We're gonna go in the submarine, but first we get to meet... Okay, now, fresh eyes. Fresh eyes of who this character is, okay? Let's start over. Redo.
Redfield! How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base!
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me! I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Oh? You must be one of Umbrella's lower-level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
How dare you!
Yeah, look how dramatic
The
he is.
Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella Inc. Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you? Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
This is so interesting to me. I feel like I can really tell in this. This is like, with each game I play, I can see it going a little bit more in the direction it is now. I like that I can provide the perspective of I've played the original 3 and I've watched the 2 newest games. So I've seen how Resident Evil has gone from 1 to 8. You know, I've seen a little bit of the evolution. And 3 starts to go much more action-based. And you can see you see the difference in the cutscenes and the pew-pews and the building the gunpowder, and like 3 starts to go in a slightly different direction. That doesn't stray too far from the first 2, but starts to go a different way. And now the Code Veronica here, I think, is taking a really big leap in story, and it's starting to become what I know of 8 with Domitresque vampire mommy and dramatic characters and flamboyancy and flashiness and wild music, and it's not just zombies and puzzles anymore. It starts to get very story heavy and very weird, and it's strange but interesting. He almost reminds me a little bit of in Clock Tower 3, which is by Capcom. They do the mocap, but some of their characters are kind of goofy and kind of like when they talk, they're more like it starts to approach a different direction. And he reminds me a lot of like Haunting Ground or the Clock Tower 3 direction with his wild kind of European flamboyant character. It's very strange. Interesting, but it's very strange. I can see the difference. Oop. I one-shotted the boss of Beast Castle with his limit. Hey, Zeph, how are you? Hello, hello. I was watching the beginning but couldn't chat. Now I can. Oh my gosh, your upgrades look amazing. Thank you. Thanks, friendo. How are you? I decided to name my character John to add to my list of fears being complete disappointments. So when I do subsequent playthroughs of the game on different consoles, I will name the character John. Wait, what? I don't understand. What? Why is John a disappointment name? And for a royal person, he does not roll his R's enough. I love his uniform. How dare you? He founded PayPal. We're almost the snootiest in the world. We're watching about 6 hours now. I finally get a question. What's your most favorite movie? Hiccups. I really like Kiki's Delivery Service. Is his name Alfred? Yeah, he said it weird, right? He didn't say Alfred. He said like Alfred. Alfred. It's almost, or Alfred. Like the way he didn't say Alfred. I agree. It didn't sound like that.
Tia_ wants to know when the all big fishing stream will be.
Maybe one day. You used all our coins, didn't you? I always like naming the hero Fool. So when people use her name, oh, it's like, you fool. You work son, hello. Yeah, he got a creeper laugh. She attacked your fashion sense. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. I'm sleepy. I must retire to the lurkies. Hey, I'm like, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for modding. Have a good night, friendo. Thanks for communicating with me. I appreciate you lots. Good night, 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 good night. When is big stream? Aomech is suffering. Good. Go hang out with what's his name. Dude, Alfred. The way he said it though was different. It didn't sound very Alfred-y. I love Kiki's. Yeah, I like Kiki's. Is definitely up there. I think it's my favorite. I go back and forth. I really like the Sex and the City movie. I also like the Bruce Almighty movie quite a bit. I don't watch movies a lot. It's when I do, I kind of just watch the same movies like once a year. Nightmare Before Christmas, I guess, is technically up there because that's the only movie I watch like consistently a couple times a year. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm stressing a little bit, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go without healing items, and I'm also gonna use this gun instead because I know what happens when we get to that one spot. We ended up using that. I thought I had picked up more ink ribbons by this point. I'm a little stressed about... Did I miss an ink ribbon somewhere? I don't know where it would be. Maybe it was just in the submarine area. I really thought I'd have more ink ribbons than 3 right now, but... I checked the normal areas I look in, I believe. I mean, there was only... The only thing we were here is one room. I grabbed ammo. And the thing on the floor. So that's gotta... I think that's it. It wasn't in the bat area. I think it... I must be thinking of when I get to the submarine area, because otherwise I have no idea. I don't remember where I got them. I'll shut up about the game. How... Sorry, I don't mod that. Didn't like that you said shut up. I just sort of chose John on a whim, and I found it so hilarious. I'm continuing the Jornet Fair. Code Veronica is interesting. I don't feel like I've really made any progress in 7 hours. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I feel like I've just been kind of slowly getting a grasp on the game. Name the character Dan, who tends to be disappointed in certain Final Fantasy playthroughs. I named the character in the second game Dave, although there's a tie between that and Steve. Steve sucks! Now I hate the name Steve now, because Steve's in here. Sortron, hello! How are you? Key Silver Service is a very different movie. Not in a bad way, mind you, but the story's pacing and theme was not conventional. It's, I thought it was, compared to other Ghibli movies, I thought it was pretty standard, like, American-type pacing. It was like, you start out, you have initial problem, you introduce some minor problems, and then end of day. That's very, like, unlike Spirited Away, which I felt like was, like, all over the place. You need ink ribbons in this game? Yes, you do. You do indeed. And I've only saved twice in 7 hours. Totoro. I like Totoro because it's a classic. It's not one of my favorites. I do like Spirited Away, even though I kind of just dissed it. I am a Spirited Away fan. I like Spirited Away. I like Kiki's a lot. I saw Howl's Moving Castle for the first time recently, and I liked it. I don't know why I keep thinking that I missed other ink ribbons here. But I feel like I looked everywhere. Unless I didn't click everything when we went in that one room, I could make sure that I didn't miss anything there, but... I'm trying hard to be lurking because I haven't played. Zeph, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. I'll be honest with you. I know how you are, and I know how I am. So I think you're probably lurking is probably the right move. But you've also told me in the past you don't remember things. I've spent 7 hours in like just walking, and like you will have no idea what anything is going on. But by the time you play this. Ooh. Take care, have a great rest of your stream. AJ, thanks for hanging out. Okay, now we can riot, because all the mods went to bed. Thanks so much for hanging out, I appreciate it. Thanks for modding. Have a good night, 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 good night. That is a mood. Like, it's like, I feel this is the type of game that I could watch people stream this, and I would have no idea what's happening for a lot of this. Other than cutscene stuff is all brand new to me, but like actual gameplay, I would not retain a single bit of this. Yeah, locked, okay. No, right, everybody. Tomo Tokyo, I led you astray. Not again, Achi. I will wait Conduit up if I have to. Conduit is doing like a heckin' burb.
Dia_ wants to remind you to save your game.
I can't save my game. Or seems to be the primary theme. Yeah, I think I checked everything here. I'm double checking. It's the bug thing. Yeah. So here to shout at anyone trying to riot to spoil the game. Thank you. I really, for some reason, am having this feeling there were ink ribbons somewhere else. This part does suck about restarting, because now I have it in my head there's more ink ribbons, and I'm like, but where? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. These are really cool guns. I really like them. I don't know. I hope I didn't miss anywhere. Because I went and grabbed all the one. There are some in that one area that I can't.
I for sure wants to tell everybody that Persona isn't real.
Persona isn't real. All those guns and you can't take any? I know, right? It's silly. That's silly. Wait, no. Did you just play that own? Did you just play your own card? Wait. It might have been by the vases. Hold on. Persona isn't real, AJ. Too bad I don't think Rai was here to witness that. Persona isn't real? What did I play then? Nothing. Gosh darn it, I really feel like I'm missing some. I just don't remember. I spent hundreds of hours playing nothing? Yeah, the whole time we were doing nothing. Sinfritz, hey, hello, how are you? And the ammo was on the table. And there doesn't seem to be... Can I push the couches or anything? No. Okay. I must have made everything up in my mind. Because I'm not finding a single thing. It's an illusion. It was all an illusion. It's like one of those movies where they're talking like they're talking to themselves the whole time. I was about to spoil a movie, and then I was like, well, in case someone's never seen that movie, I won't say it. Dig in the chat. Thank you. I'm doing a Claire Redfield cosplay today, but it just looks like I have a cool jacket on because you can't see anything else. Ooh. Other than my ponytail. Boop, boop. Okay, I give up. Let's move forward. Let's go. I really have this strange feeling I didn't do something this playthrough that I did last time before we died, but... Oh, you know what? I think it's ink ribbons by the boat. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember now. Ooh. Hi, Claire on Twitch. Claire Redfield. Tragic Redfield. I think I got it this time. Okay, let us progress. I'm not saving because I feel like we shouldn't be saving until some serious story progression has occurred. I know that I'm kind of redoing more than I should be for a first-time playthrough, but knowing this game is so limited on resources, it just does not feel like the right move to me to be saving until I've, like, done a serious amount of stuff. So, like, our next save will probably be after the submarine thing. Because otherwise... I don't know. Unless we end up doing some of this like 15 times. Hopefully that's not the case. Because there were ink ribbons here, right? No, there was ammo here. Gosh darn it. You digging code Veronica? Can't say digging. I am the type of person, until I've played like 40 hours, I can't say whether I like a game. I can say if I dislike it. So I don't dislike it. I think that's the most I can say. Again, this thing was here. I don't even have a way to equip those. Right? Yeah, I'd have to combine them with like a bow. Weirdo. Not yet, actually. Shoot, were there handgun bullets in the other area? No, I don't remember. Because I don't want to keep all this in my inventory. I do end up using this. I don't think I need that. I don't remember if I need that. There were definitely ink ribbons down there. We're in the same boat with it then. Have you finished this game? Same after 40 hours. I knew I hated Pong. Is this game a game restricted on resources? Yeah, so Resident Evil has always been... The original Resident Evil games, you know, are very survival horror in that you can't waste your items. Some people don't have problems. For me, I struggled a lot with the first Resident Evil because of the item resources. I did pretty good in 2 and 3, but I played on easy. And this game is notoriously known for being difficult. And the people who say it's underrated and a really good game tend to have some nostalgia associated with it. So, I am very nervous. This is a long game, it's a hard game, and it's possible to get to the very end and then be screwed. So we might not even finish this game. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm very nervous. Though someone earlier did say if I can handle all of Chris's endings in RE1, I can handle this, which I found interesting. Gohan, good morning. You didn't sleep very long. I believe in you. Thank you. I hope so. It looks like there's more on that desk I can pick up, and it's really bothering me. I have off stream. It made me feel like it could really do with a remake like the others. Okay, so let's do... I did want to know about that briefcase, but since it's locked, I don't think I'm gonna do anything about it. I don't want to carry a bunch of handgun bullets with me because I don't plan on using that gun down there, but if I end up picking handgun bullets up, then I'm gonna be like, ooh. What was down there? Okay, we went down there. I didn't even pick up that much. I did, and oh shoot, I did end up trying to kill... Those bats caused me some issues too. I'm gonna end up wasting a lot of this ammo, and I don't like that. And then what if I don't even know if I'm gonna ever find another gun in this game? Stuck with the handgun forever. Okay, let's just move forward. If we die again, then I start to crumble. Yes, I'm sleepy. I think if you continue to play how you are now, not saving, pushing ahead, then reloading, you will beat the game faster. I sure hope so. We might end up having to do a lot of the same stuff a few times. Boop, 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 boop. But the fact that I've only saved, I mean, again, I haven't made it that far, but having only saved a couple times at this point is pretty okay for me. And I have played other Resident Evils, so I'm not like at a complete loss. Welcome to So Sleepy Town. Population mean. Luckily, Code Veronica has the best stories. So let's go. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Okay, I grabbed that item thing. Oh, that was the arrows. That's right. Ash, hello! I don't think anybody has played your card yet tonight, but it will be that much more exciting when somebody does. How are you? Hello! It's weird because outside of the title being praised, I hear no one talking about this game, if that makes sense. No, I agree. It's like people played it and said they didn't like it and they didn't finish it, or they love it. Like, it's like no one's ever just like, I played it and it's okay. Code Veronica I don't think sold very well. It also seems to be an abundant...
What's quack quack?
What's quack quack? Quack quack. Quack quack. Ash says quack quack. Oh, I have the gift looping, so we get to watch you a whole bunch. Perfect! You rang? Yay, Ash, you got to see it. I love it. This is amazing. For those of you that don't know, we have 2 Streamlits cards, this time featuring other streamers, in our newest deck that came out today. We have another deck that has Finn, Shroom, and 8BitD in it, and then today's deck that just debuted has Rare Gangster and Ash Said Hi in there. So that was the Ash deck. Quick, quick. I think the game came out on PS2 after A4, so a lot of people didn't want to go back, and yes, a lot of people quit at the same point in the game due to difficulty. So yeah, I think this game... That's a good point, not knowing a ton. It seems like this game didn't sell very well, because both of these games are fairly cheap. Complete in box, this isn't, like, cheap, but it's, like, not unreasonable for a retro game. This game was super affordable. Like, I think it was, like, 20 bucks or less completed box. This was way cheaper than I thought. So if you want to play these games and you want to start with OG Resident Evil type titles, this is the cheapest of all the ones I've played so far. It really surprised me, but super affordable. The original is Dreamcast exclusive. It was ported to GameCube PS2 years later. Yeah! Good old exclusive Dreamcast. Code Veronica might not have sold well initially. Yeah, maybe. The Dreamcast maybe ruined it. But RE4 didn't sell very well on GameCube either, which is why it ended up... Because from what I've heard, Resident Evil 4 was a GameCube exclusive, but they didn't meet whatever they were supposed to sell, so then it became like they could go on all consoles. What's Rares? If anybody has a Rares card, y'all can totally play it. TragicOnTwitch was gonna come in and say hi, but too many accounts have been verified on both my email and phone number. I don't feel like... Thanks, KT. Oh no, you might have to make a new spam email, friend, so you have it on standby. Ah, did it? I wasn't sure. That's what I think, yeah. I was ported years before RE4. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Code Veronica might not have sold well. The Dreamcast, though, that's a good point. It might have just tanked on Dreamcast, but the fact that they still took the time to port it... Yo, Biscuit, thank you so much for purchasing a Streamlit chest. Very much appreciated. I just know if you speak to people, they didn't have a Dreamcast. They never played it. Yeah, I guess being a Dreamcast exclusive at first probably did make things a lot worse. Unfortunately. As I loved my Dreamcast. But, you know what? That being said, I'm totally betraying it right now, because Dreamcast is my favorite. Quit.
Hello, Biscuit.
Quit. Dreamcast is my favorite console, but I chose to play this on PS2, so... The steering wheel is placed. Oh, you can move it again. It's quit hours, everybody. Quit. A real Tragic fan will get a burner phone to verify new Twitch accounts to troll Tragic. You know what? I've been paying for like this burner phone forever because so TLDR, Twitch gives tax forms at the end of the year, right? And when I first was trying to get my tax forms from Twitch, it was like this huge ordeal and it took forever and it was just not fun and I had to have a phone number, but it wouldn't take my original phone number because my original phone number was tied to like an Amazon account from like 5 years ago. And then I had to create a new phone number, but the only way to get a new phone number, it wouldn't accept my dad's either, so I had to use like this burner phone number. It was such a pain in the butt. I don't even think Twitch takes that much effort for that anymore, but... Oh yeah, and now I can carry more items, that's right. But so I've been paying for like this burner phone for like 2 years. Quick for being awake this early late. We're all getting quick in here. Hey Traxler, hi, how are you? So you've explained who Veronica? Nope. And again, we're pretty much in tutorial stages, so we definitely gotta keep in mind. D? Taters, please. We were talking about you a little bit ago. Did I just summon everybody in here tonight? Hello, D. Thank you so much for the resub, friendo, for 14 months. Thank you so much for adding to our somehow never-ending subathon timer that's still going. Thank you so much for being you. How are you? Somebody earlier today was asking about the new Oregon Trail, and I was like, I don't know anything about it, but I've seen a streamer and another big streamer play it, so I think that they're enjoying it. Was it a thumbs up or thumbs down? Ooh, which Final Fantasy creature reminds you most of AJ, and why is it a Moogle? No, AJ is like...
Hero Beefkit says Kupo.
So I want to let you know, the Kupo, the way we're doing the hats, because my hair's in a ponytail for cosplay, I'm just putting a hat literally on top of my head. I'm trying to think, what's like a Final Fantasy enemy that like doesn't really do any damage, but is kind of annoying, but like you like it anyway?
No! 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 No!
No! A chocobo? I always forget. Every time you're in here, someone's like, wait, I have a D card. I dropped my cat ears. AJ's a Moogle? You right? So we have to do this. Oh, that's not so bad. I was so mad because I kicked my console during a Nuzlocke. That was a Nuzlocke? That was a Nuzlocke? I thought that was just your regular RE4 playthrough. So you've been paying for a burner phone to do your taxes? Yeah, essentially. Yeah, apparently there's a new Oregon Trail. Did it just come out today? And do you like it? So it seems like it's worth recommending. Cactor? Ooh, a Cactor. The stupid flaming pots on FF7, I swear, do nothing. They just explode. If we're talking about animals I don't like in FF, it's Oglops. Even the word. What's an Oglop? I don't think I know that many enemies. Holy poop, new hat type? No, we've had that. Well, this one kind of just sat on my head really well. It did come out today and it has to meet stuff. And that's kind of interesting. And you were able to name your characters, right? When I popped in, you were like voting on somebody to die or something. Climb the ladder. Kagatsu, whoa. Conduit, welcome back. Ooh, yeah, we got to name them. I love that. We might have to check it out. Which Final Fantasy creature do you relate to most, and why is it also a Moogle? I like Koopos. Actually, though, I will say I prefer Chocobos, I think. I like the Koopos, but I tend to get more excited when I see Chocobos. Ooh, Cactars. The only thing I know about Cactors is I feel like I've seen them, but I don't remember them very much. And then there's that... I've sung this song before, and I don't know where it came from. My name is Cloud. I have a sword. I fight Cactors because I'm bored. I like to ride on Chocobos. It's better than having afros. Because I am Cloud, my hair defies all gravity. And when I drink too many potions, something, 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 something. I don't remember the rest of that. But if anyone knows that song, I've been trying to figure out where it's from for like 10 years. And that's why I've known what a Cactar and Cloud are since I was like 12 and did not know that game at all. Cactar, yeah, no, I know they're the little cactuses, but I can't even think of them showing up in any of the games I've played. I feel like there's, like, either in 6 or 7, they showed up briefly, like, one time or something. Like, I don't remember ever fighting a Cactuar. Albus FF, you came in here, D. You brought in the FF talk. Speaking of FF Crisis Core Remake next month, Zack and Glorious HD. I haven't played the original Crisis Core, and I feel that I'm about to regret having not played it, because I have a lot of expectations for spoilers coming. Hey, Vitamin Chi, hello! Hello! What is your favorite FF monster? Why is it Tunbear? Oh god, it stabbed me! I thought you were just making that song. No, that's a real song! I don't know where it's from. It's from like Newgrounds or something? I have no idea. Something is the best part. Okay, so there were a bunch of grumpies in here. Making up smash. This whole time, it was just my song. I'm just trying to debut it, y'all. Look how she holds these two guns. Looking epic as ever. Look at this. Hello? I don't know if that shot that other one. I know there's at least one more over here. Where is it? Look at, she's like she's ready to shoot both of them at the same time. There we go. You a goner? Boya? Actually, I can't tell. I think you're dead? That looks like blood. You look bloody. I knew we picked up frickin' handguns in here. Chaos in the sky! Wait, are we talking about my doggo or other chaos? Chat, let's make chaos. D, no chaos. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Very much appreciated. The chaos in the sky. Thank you so much. Y'all, D likes to do this thing where she comes into my stream randomly when she probably should be sleeping and start a bunch of chaos. Look at her. Look what she's doing. She just wants to rile everybody up. D, thank you so much for the biddies, D. Very much appreciated. Sing the words to that song again. I want to look into this. You can leave out the something. I should probably, honestly, I'm gonna be real. I have never Googled it, and I probably should just Google it. Hey, Bubble, hello! How are you? I love Steve's over the top. Steve is ridiculous. I hate Steve in this game. Holding them like a baddie, and if I drink too many potions, I might get cavities. You know what I'm talking about. That's it. That was it. Yes, that's 100% it. Sassy, thank you for redeeming me.
I've been infected with the chaos.
What are y'all doing? Conduit, thank you so much for the biddies. D, thank you for the biddies. Look, no one's allowed to be feeding into D, riling everybody up. No biddies. None of the things. Looks like the video was big on DeviantArt. Oh, it was DeviantArt? That explains why I know it. I was on DeviantArt back in the day. My emo goes so well with them. Look how I'm like freaking out next to trains and fire. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. We just started it tonight. We've died one time, but I really haven't moved any. I've just been like slowly making my way through stuff and doing nothing. Yeah, that's the video! That's the Cloud song! Oh my god, hold on.
My name is Cloud. I have a sword. I fight cactuars because I'm bored. I like to ride on chocobos. It's better than having afros. And when I go into an inch, 15 seconds, it's day again. And I will use a phoenix down, so when I die, I do not frown.
Oh, I got most right.
Because I am Cloud, my hair defies all gravity, and I can have too many potions or I might get cavities.
I've never forgotten this song.
If I can't slice you, then that's okay. I'll use my magic anyway, and I will defeat that Sephiroth because he's not David Lee Roth.
I've known that song forever. That came out in 2005. I'm pretty sure I saw that on DeviantArt in 2005. Holy cow. The voice of that song sounds like Steve. No, it's so much better than Steve. AJ on Comic, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. Tell me that's not the best song ever. And I can't drink too many potions or I might get cavities. If I can't slice you, then that's okay. I'll use my magic anyway. I love it. Make that song an alert. I'll have to add it as like a Streamloots card or something. It's about 12:50 in the morning, so I gotta go. I got business to take care of. Great stream. Glad to see you again. Thank you so much, Cypher Dude. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Have a fantastic night. Good night, 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 good night. DMC'd by a 2005 fan song. Do I have anybody with an Aquaforce Streamloots card? Also, I want to let you know I'm all proud of you. I'm very proud of you for not getting riled up by D. We are immune to D's charm here. Fuzzy Mate, hey, hello, how are you? That's the first time I've ever heard that song. Isn't it the cutest little song? I heckin' love it. So good. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna go shoot these bats, because why not? I sure hope I have enough ammo to progress through this game. 39% should be good.
Pagazzo
Hey,
one
thank you!
paid moisten your lips.
Moisten your lips. I thought you were referencing Final Fantasy as an RPG. The only one that I need is RPG for me. What is that? I don't know that one. I'm good, thank you. I'm fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. We're playing Code Veronica, and by playing, I mean sometimes moving Claire, but mostly standing. Why did I just get the Law and Order noise stuck in my head? Look at, she's so sassy. Her and Jill do the same poses, though. Interesting. Why did they do the same sassy poses? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Go in here, kill the bats, because they're annoying. Hope I don't waste too much ammo trying to kill these bats, or else I'm in a lot of trouble. And, cry. Oh. Oh. No! This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. Oh my god, I'm so mad. We're gonna have to do this whole part again with the... I didn't bring any healing item. These are the stupidest bats ever. Oh, are they dead? But now I'm in caution territory. I hate these bats. The rabies, why are they like this? They're so annoying. Let the smooth guitar take hold. Come. Push the switch. Oh, I can't because I need the other two. Got it. Okay, so now, because I was too lazy to bring healing item. I really don't want to use any healing items, though. We need to try to make it through this without using any. I don't know how it's going to work, because once I get hit by bats, it all goes downhill from there, but... We'll see whatever goes on in this area and hope for the best here. Holds tongue about hints for this guy. Oh, yeah, you better hold that tongue. You better. We are accepting none. Yeah, Vitamin Chew, you're one of many people in here who really likes this game, which I found interesting. Because when I talk to most people, they don't like it. And by most people, I mean Reddit. Has anyone else in stream ever played World of Final Fantasy? What's World of Final Fantasy? Nintendo, hello! Does this feel way different than the PS1 games did? It's hard to explain, but what I'm coming up with is gameplay-wise, no. I can't say it really feels different than the other PS1 games. It feels fine gameplay-wise for me. But I can tell the narrative starts to take a turn. And this game, I think, is really going to determine for me if I'm going to like the future games. Because, like, someone who knows me very well says I'm going to hate Resident Evil 4. Because the games start to take a really big direction. And I think, I've heard multiple times, this is the end of the original trilogy. And I am very worried I'm not going to like the series moving forward. So... how I enjoy this game is gonna make some decisions for me. Is that- Hi, Derek! Hello! How are you? That's what- he's gonna take you to the smackdown. Spoiler? Oh, spoiler and spoilers are two different ones. What's World of Final Fantasy? What is that? I liked Mystic Quest, which a lot of people don't seem to know or love. The fourth game is the end of- no, this game is the end of the trilogy. Well, this isn't 4. So it counts as like a trilogy. This was the original 3. You still got RE1 Remake and RE0. That's true. I do. I do. Accidental S at the end where they were. Oh, yeah. Sorry, now I'm just running in circles. Fourth released. Code Veronica is pretty much a 3-way tie for best Resident Evil. Resident Evil, the GameCube remake, Resident Evil 2 original, and Code Veronica. For best Resident Evil for who? Is Code Veronica even canon? I don't know if anybody... We have to disregard stuff like this. I'm gonna assume it's canon. I'm gonna assume every mainline game is canon. I don't want any explanations. If we start getting into where people are answering these questions, we're very much approaching a spoiler territory that I don't want to know. I think we need to keep in mind, I'm probably on stream 1 of 10 of this game. So anytime someone says, do you like this? How do you feel? Ask me a specific question. There's just so little I can answer about this game. Like, we probably are gonna be playing this for a hot minute. I posted the answer. Did you miss it? Apparently I did, yes. World of Final Fantasy is like Pokemon combined with Final Fantasy? Is this a console game? It's also a love letter to the FF series. It mashes a lot of the material together, not unlike Kingdom Hearts, but it's all Final Fantasy stuff. Isn't that kind of what Final Fantasy 14 is? I'm saying okay, good. Okay, I was like, who says that? Sorry, thanks for clarifying, Vitamin G. Well, how do you feel? I feel like TBD. No, don't go to jail. You're okay. I want to be very careful because we've had in the past where somebody asked like a question about RE1, not realizing it opened up a wormhole, and then like somebody came in and answered like in full detail, and like it people asking questions can get out of hand very quickly for me. You have it on PC? Playing it right now. Wait, is this a new game? Code Veronica has been my favorite for a very long time until I played the RE1 remake. Also, Steven. Steve he is an annoying character right off the gate. He's not digging good old Steve there. I forget what this was. With probably Resident Evil 0 being in second place, but interesting. See, and when you say stuff like that, I feel like the majority of people I talk to don't like RE0. Or even Code Veronica tends to have a not happy fan base. So this is interesting. TBD. Oh, we updated TBD. Thank you. World of Final Fantasy has been out for a bit. It has? Oh, it's quite a few years. Oh, yeah. I don't know anything about it. I feel like I've heard of it, but it's kind of a generic name, so I might have just ignored it. Come on, November 2017. Here's a question that couldn't possibly get out of hand. Tragic, how do you feel about beans? I almost got Taco Bell the other day. I forget what I got instead, but I was this close to getting Taco Bell. Try to work out if AJ's asleep to say FF14. Oh no, he's definitely asleep. He said good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Okay, here's what is gonna be really crappy in a minute. I need to try to run so I'm not cornered. Oh man, wait, I just realized I don't think I can dodge. I haven't tried to dodge. I can't. RE3 was interesting in that I could dodge, and I actually did do that a lot. This game does not seem to have dodging. Okay, I need to cry and run. Flip, 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 flip. Okay, there we go. I did a flip. And now I am cornered in a different area that will be better for me. Okay, well now you're going too slow. No dodge, just die. Am I even shooting this one? Okay, that one's dead. That one's gone. I'm not holding down X because I don't want to just end up wasting a bunch of ammo. Are you stupid? You? Hello? I think that's someone left. You remember when you almost ate, but now you actually ate? Because I was like, I really wanted Taco Bell, and then I was like, no, I'll eat something different. Hello, nurse, hello, A-Dub, hello. Hi, how are you? You're liking it so far? I feel, okay, I feel that I should disclaim that I tend to hear one thing. Usually the first thing I hear about a game, I kind of stick with. So I'm stubborn with weird stuff, and I don't know why. So what I've heard mostly from people who play Resident Evil 0 is it's not good. We actually had somebody in the community who tried to play it without playing the other games and really struggled with it. But the way that I respond is kind of weird in that I'm like, most people say 0 isn't good, and then there's like a ton of people in here who love 0, so disclaimer there. Have you been slowly crawling to me this whole time, dude? Okay. There should only be one more. We're up late. Hey, Striker, hello! I need to see. Can I shoot this guy through here?
Let's go.
Whoop, whoop, let's go! Striker, hello! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Thank you for hanging out with us. How are you doing? Hello! Man, we've been hovering around 10 hours for like a hot minute. That's so weird. Now we got 10 hours on the clock, and we don't even know if the subathon's really a subathon anymore. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Hello. This is Code Veronica X, technically. I have the Dreamcast version, but I chose to play the PS2 version instead. It's nice of them to take turns to approach. Right? That one dude was just like slowly crawling to me. It was awesome, but I will say it needs to be played after some of the others, which is a spoiler. People are allowed to have all the wrong opinions they want. I've learned it's best to just play a game, but that's true. There are games I've played and I liked and didn't like, and it's I'm in this weird spot with Resident Evil where 1 I think will always be my favorite because it's the first one I played, and I did that with Clock Tower as well. But potentially the more I replay these games, I'll like it because I didn't love Resident Evil 1 the first time I played it, and Clock Tower PS1 we just played it again and I liked it. So the more I play these, I might like them. But so far, I think my ranking is 1, 3, 2. And I don't really know why 2 was so low. I think I just got kind of annoyed with having to do I don't know. Something about it was like just it didn't grab me the same way. Maybe because I'm so invested in Jill. I'm really not sure why I didn't love 2 that much. But oh, there's about to be an ad break. I'll make sure y'all don't miss any gameplay. Sorry, hands off, hands off. I didn't know. Yeah, this is the PS2 version. Yeah, you're gonna love Superman 64. No, Zero Def has some annoying mechanics, but it isn't bad. The only opinion that matters to me when it comes to games is mine. Some games I agreed about, wish I'd listened to. Others I loved. Yeah, fair. That's fair. You're okay? Fell asleep early last night, tonight, whatever. Just woke up. Well, good morning. Wait, what time is it where you are? Zero's very good. Has a special place for me because it was the last one with the classic formula. See, and I've heard Zero isn't like that. And the little bit I do know about Zero is like it's got a. I'm trying to avoid. I want to keep it really vague. What I do know about Zero is this partner mechanic that looks interesting to me, but in like I don't think I'm gonna like it interesting. This is my first RE, and I enjoyed it. Do you ever play Resident Evil GameCube remake? I haven't yet. No, I've only played 1. So recently we played all of 1 again, so I could get all of Jill's endings without a guide, and then I got all of Chris's endings in Director's Cut, and then we played 2 on Easy, Claire A, Leon B, and then we played 3 just recently on Easy. And we got, I believe it was the best ending. I really don't know. It seemed like a good ending. It wasn't a bad one, but I don't know. It had the cool picture at the end. RE2 for me is the best because of the alternating storylines. See, I almost feel like the alternating storylines I didn't like. My problem with 2 is too much of it was different and not explained to me. I think playing on easy caused me some issues. Oh shoot, I'm only at 14% ammo in this thing.
Tia_ says Happy Turkey Month.
Happy Turkey Month. But I don't know. 2 was like, it was hard to tell which one was canon other than the internet told me Claire A and Leon B were canon. And like, I didn't get nobody explained this to me because I plan on playing 2 again one day. Please, 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 if you explain it, I'm going to be very upset. But I feel like the game didn't naturally explain Mr. X to me. And I didn't even know that was his name. People just kept calling him Mr. X. So like, chat kind of spoiled what his name was. It was just a weird time. Like RE2 on N64, no. If you know the game or system Tragic is playing, she always posted above her head. I do! That's true. It does say PS2 up there. True. I said you would love it. Now you have to know Vaxies. I'm dumb. I literally didn't look above the clock. That's okay. Most people don't. I'd love to play the N64 port of RE2. Just crazy if they press the whole game, including cutscenes on 1 cartridge. That's true. Well, because RE2 originally didn't even have to be on 2 discs. I forget what the issue was, right? But last minute they made it 2 discs for like something really small. But RE2 did not have to be 2 discs from what I remember. Okay, so I'm really low on ammo, and I didn't even bring my handgun in here, so it's about to be fun. Why am I the way that I am? Why are they giving me all these bowgun arrows? I don't have anything to use them with. And this is the Biohazard card. Oh, is it called the Resident Evil card in Biohazard? What? A card key shining in silver. You can use this at the military training facility. Have I even been there yet? I'm so confused. I just noticed what it says above the clock. That's a lot of hours. Goes to look up if it ever mentions it. I really didn't. Let me know if it does, because I really didn't think it ever did. I mean, totally real with you. I don't remember ever catching that was his name. I'd love to play the N64. Oh, I read that. Okay, cool. Welcome back, our friends that might have been stuck in ads. Hey, friends of the forest, hello! I did not know that, Tragic. No another gaming trivia is in my brain. Thanks. I don't remember why. I don't know if maybe they added another cutscene or something, but like, I do know that the game didn't have to be on 2 discs. Biohazard card for 10% off your next purchase at Hot Topic. Retro Bear, hello! Friends of the Forest, hello! Hi, y'all, welcome on in! Think about waking up at 3 a.m. and having to be up at 8 is struggling on your side if you want to try to go back to sleep or just stay up. Just me. 3 a.m. I would go back to sleep. If I woke up at like 6:30-ish, I would be struggling a little bit. But 3 a.m. I would definitely be like, I'm calling it a night. I'm going back to bed. How are you? I'm doing well. I can't speak for everybody here, but the markings above the keyhole read K402. What do you want from me, game? I don't understand. I don't think there's anything else up here, right? Wait, no, there was that. It said a lever was missing, though. I don't think that's why. Dude, so sleepy. We have so many sleepy friends. Thanks so much for hanging out with me during sleepy hours. this Aquaphor that I have, sorry, has SPF in it, and normally I don't use the SPF one, and I feel like I'm drinking sunscreen right now. The control panel, yeah, we need the lever, okay. God, the order I'm doing stuff feels like not correct, and it's freaking me out. I just don't even know. Like, it's like I do one thing in one area and then leave and then go. Like, is this game backtracking the game in a different way than other Resident Evils were? They couldn't figure out how to get Resident Evil 2's audio under 650 megs, so by the time they figured out, they'd already ordered its 2-disc game. But they figured out the audio compression issue, but since they already ordered the 2-disc case, they broke the game up into Claire and Leon to make it feel like you had more choice on which way to play. Yeah, no, that was it. I did. Okay, thank you for explaining. I think it is a pretty neat mechanic to feel like Claire disc and Leon disc. It was kind of cool. I don't think I have the good version of the game either. Mine are red discs. I think I have like greatest hits red discs or something. I just want to make sure there's nothing else here, but... Oop. The device is not working. I broke it. Completely blocked by the load. Get to load this. Okay. So I'm low on ammo on this soap and hurting for health. It's not looking good. Dave Licious, hello! I usually don't go to bed till 7 or 8 because sleep issues. So great. Same! It was interesting having not streamed for a while. I was going to bed closer to 5 or 6, but yesterday I was up for like 6-ish, so I know I'm getting back on schedule tonight. That complexity of the sleep issue, I have insomnia. Oh gosh, we have lots of friendos with insomnia in here. Was that water so noisy before? Fish about to explode? Baggage and similar items have been placed here. I keep wondering if I was supposed to bring that suitcase in here. I don't know. It just seems weird that I would be like, put suitcase there, but... Like, pass off the suitcase? Yeah, okay. I was curious if she'd give any sort of dialogue option, like, this is not what you use here or something, but... Okay, and I already put an item in here. So... Ooh. My bro's insomnia, I have hypersomnia. So I don't know that I've ever heard the term hypersomnia. Oh my god, they're back. No! No! I didn't know they were gonna respawn! Or else they wouldn't have come in here! That's not good. Alright, well I'm not going back in there. I put an item in there. I'm just gonna assume we have to get 2 more items and come back. That sucked. 12 to 18. Oh, wow. Holy poops. Yeah, that's an interesting balance. I'm scared something's gonna pop out at me. I don't know what else to do, so I guess I'm just gonna leave. I don't... Stupid. Yeah, those dumb bats. I didn't expect them to respawn. Respawning's not very polite. It's not. This game upsets me in that. There's a lot of... 3 started to do that a lot, too. I make a lot of comparisons to 1 in my brain. I'm like, well, 1 didn't respawn in the first part of the area, but then they respawn later, but the points, it matters they don't respawn. I miss you, RE1. You were very friendly to me. Okay, I think we're just gonna go back up. I don't know, the important part of this, I think, was now I know where to go when I get more of those little crest thingies. But, also, whatever this card key is, also my inventory is, I can carry them now. I mean, that's a big deal. Right? Wait. 2, 4, 6, yeah, now I can carry 2 more slots. That's a big deal. I wonder if I can carry 2 more, because it kind of looks like there could be space for another 2. That would be cool. Such is life. I guess I just go back then? Bye! Uh-oh. Oh, I was like, am I stuck here? Okay. Did RE1 have bats? I remember it had snakes. It did not have bats. It had snakes and spooters and, crows. Which, the crows were few and far between and easy to dodge. The bats in this game are really annoying. I already dislike them greatly. And scary doggos. Yeah, so this game brought back the doggos. It has the original type of zombies, but also it seems to have a lot of these like new type zombies. And bats. I don't think we've seen any snakes. We've seen some small bugs that I thought were going to attack me, but then they didn't. Alright, I feel like I'm about to have to do a whole bunch of backtracking, but I don't know to what extent. Oh, I was like, do I hear zombie noises? There shouldn't be any zombies in here, unless they're showing new ones now. Okay. Bats in Zelda, Pokemon, or Resident Evil are simply annoying. Bats are always the most annoying. True. Someone's already asked, have you played the RE2? I have not played any remakes, no. I want to play them all in release order, so I've only played 1, Director's Cut, 2, and 3. Are there any video games in which bats are friendly helpers? No, I do think bats are always jerks. I can't think of a single time when bats are good. So the short answer, does Resident Evil 2 call Mr. X in game? No. The long answer is he was called Mr. X in his action figure, the strategy guide, and other promotional material. Okay, so exactly. It was kind of spoiled for me. So I stick by my answer that the game did not naturally tell me his name was Mr. X. So thank you for telling me that. So when people called him Mr. X, they did technically spoil. I'm curious. I can't use this card for anything here, right? It's in the military training facility. We're even... Yeah, no, dude. I don't even know... Military training facility. Is that somewhere we've already been? No one answered this. I'm thinking out loud. We were in the... I don't know! Ooh, and I don't want to save because I feel like I will be wasting a save. I really haven't done that much still. Hydration station. Choo-choo, thank you.
Are you a fan or something?
Are you a fan or something? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, there we go. Did you verify it? Or did you make a new email? That's not like something I use with this, right? You know. What did it... I love your look. Thank you, Claire Jick. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate the dedication you took to tell me you like my look today. That's very nice. Best save theme of the franchise. Do you feel the same with movies? Avoid the extended trailers and stuff? It depends. Most of the time, I would say yes. Like, I started to... Content creation changes this for me. Like Sonic Frontiers, I really didn't want to see all those trailers. I wanted to just see how the game was. However, for content purposes, I watch things like that. So the Sonic movie and Sonic Frontiers, I watched all that stuff. It's secured by a simple lock. I could open. See, I need a freaking lockpick. What the frick? So like, if I were not a content creator, I would have been like avoiding all of this, but I did not. Oops. Also, Resident Evil Code Veronica is the best save room in the series. Really? There's a lot of good music. I don't know about the save room, but just noticed the cosplay. Thank you. Yeah, it's very casual. I think it's hard to tell unless you put together the ponytail and the jacket. Thank you. Okay, so I don't know what to do with this case here. Got some more ink ribbons. I don't want to heal. I have 1, 2, I only have 4 healing items. This sucks. This game has been incredibly skimpy, I feel like, on healing items. Well, I don't know. If we take into account, I'm only in, like... I'm in an early area, but not that early. I think I'm gonna try to go without saving again, and healing. Not healing, though, is putting me in a real rough position. That one message is literally the reason this exists. Bats do eat a lot of bugs. Code Veronica is my second favorite save room tune after RE1. Really? I don't know. I don't remember 2 and 3 now. I like ones, for sure. The music in this, though, so far has been really nice. I like it a lot. I can see, like, black spots on the floor that have me. Stupid Steve! God, I hate you. I could technically just heal and save in a different spot, but again, I feel like I'm wasting a lot. Let's see if I can trigger anything now. I don't think so. I guess I went through that to get that card and then just move forward. Used to be bats that would hang outside the... I like bats. Yeah, no, silver. These are all like regular mansion keys. There's nothing like exciting about this. Ugh. I don't want to backtrack a whole bunch. This sucks. Baby bats are adorable. They look like little foxes. Yeah, no, I definitely think bats are super cute. I've seen them at the zoo. I always like to see the bats, although I feel sad because they seem very like they're in a small spot. And when I worked retail one time, a bat snuck, like at a warehouse, a bat snuck in and everyone freaked out. And I was like, oh my god. And I went and got a picture of it, but I was very nervous because bats inside around people usually is not good. Helly, hey, how are you? Steve is the worst. I hate Steve, but now I feel like I need him to move forward. Are you going to play Dino Crisis? Yeah, it's been on my backlog for like a year. Someday. Steve is just garbage. I like the improvements on the camera angles. Like the camera moves a bit with your character. That's true. That is true. I think it depends what kind of survival horror gamer you are. It is nice, but the fixed angles add to the fear. But I do, you know what? I think you're right. They did it in a good way to where I'm not like, what the heck is in that corner and like confused because I can't see. Like there's still like a fixed angle, but like it moves at the same time to make it so I'm not confused. They did pretty good with this. Have you enjoyed my time away? Well, today's my first stream back in almost 2 weeks on Twitch. So it feels more like my time away. Dude, I love everyone just completely spoiled the Pokemon anime recently. So actually, I did see that all over Twitter, and it was really cool to watch. I saw the scene, and I was like, it was pretty neat. Yeah, like both the things. Yeah, they did a good job in this one. That's a good point. Bats, the big bug scorch of the sky. Yo, I'm a little confused. I know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna try to backtrack to see what's going on, and then I'm just gonna end up like dying. And then it's like again, everything I've done the past like hour is useless. But I don't want to heal because I only have 4 healing items. But if I don't heal, then I can't explore. But oh my god. Okay, look, I'm gonna ask a simple yes or no question. Pineapple, do I heal? Yes or no? That's it. You have a huge bat colony that I see. Yeah, Austin is known for a whole bunch of bats. Did I just dox you? But I do know Austin is known for a whole bunch of bats. I've never seen them over there. Even the US Pokemon Twitter spoiled it when the dub won't be out for Oh, it's not even... Oh, the dub's not out? That's why no one's, like, watching it. Oh, it's still really cute, though. My poor niece has had to... Feel free. My poor niece has had to quarantine her cats for months twice after coming back from vacation to bat and how... Oh my gosh, oh no! How are the cats? I came here every night after work and was like, oh right, oh no! I've led everybody astray. Oh, I don't know if I should say... We really haven't done that much. But I don't want to heal. Wait, did I say save or heal? No, I said heal. Sorry. Do I heal, yes or no? Greg says yes. People are watching it through other means. Yeah, I saw clips on the tweeters, and it was very nice. I won't explain for anybody that doesn't know what we're talking about, but it was nice. Craig is the only one who responded and says yes. Craig, I forget. Have you played this game before? Cats were fine, but there's nobody to know if rabies for months. They're very stressful. Oh no! For months? Really? They can't test? I didn't know that. Heal. So maybe when you save last, what have you done? So maybe... Okay, so the last time we saved, all we've done is the mansion area where we saved Steve, and he runs away with the gold things. And then the whole submarine part we just did. That's just about it. Like, if I were moving faster, we could do that in less than an hour. But I'm moving very slow. I forgot a lot of this game. I use all heals and ammo. And I only have 4 healing items. It can test if you have the bat. Where are you headed now? I don't know. I'm about to just start looking around. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. If you have the bat and it's still alive, otherwise it's a waiting game. Oh, snap! You've been through both Silent Hills and some Resident... Wait, so did they not have rabies vaccines? Because I would say yes to heal and save if you're at the point I think you are. I vote heal. I just don't feel like we've really done anything. You've been through both Silent Hills and some Resident Evils. Have a little more faith in your instinct. Ugh. One time we're allowed to backseat, no one wants to. I played it before. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna look for this thing, I guess. The biohazard card. I don't know. Okay, so we don't just keep standing here. I will heal. But I will not save. Now I will only have 3 healing items. At least bring an herb with you. I guess that's a good point. I could just bring the herb. I mean, you're right. I'd have to heal eventually. I beat it many times without reference to what you've done. I think that's what... Oh, what I said didn't answer what I've done? I thought it did. I'm helping Tragic because I don't know anything about this game or life. Let's bring the herb. Is this a no-heal run? I'm just trying to get as far as I can without using items, because this game is notoriously known for items being in short supply. I know, we just got the card, but I don't know what to do with it or where to go. I'm just gonna be carrying it around with me. Because why not? Ooh, okay, well. Away we go. What has Steve done so far? The last thing Steve did is walk around with the gold guns. He's typed it. He went in a room with metal detectors and jammed a door so I couldn't move forward, which was annoying as heck, because now I have a metal detector holder of crap that I can't carry with me. He walked away with the gold guns and we met him. So we've only seen 3 cutscenes with Steve. Oh, don't run into that. This is locked from the other side, right? Some of that timer's under 10 hours? It's we started at 6, and I was kind of expecting everybody to be like, no more subathon, Tragic, but it still goes. Another reason not like Steve, plenty more to come. Yeah, Steve's kind of annoying. I'm not looking forward to a game around Steve. Am I hearing more zombies than were here before? Thunder, what? Subathon is infinite. We live here. I honestly can't tell if there are more zombies here. I really hope not. They're in the distance. Like, the only thing I can think of to do is backtrack, because I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. But I can't remember where... I can't remember where there were things that were locked at this point. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal. Like, I really don't remember locked doors without exploring fully, and I've kind of been avoiding it because these stupid zombies keep respawning. Steve Burnside Fellows seems a bit... I don't think he said his last name when we first met him. Like, I just don't remember if that one door was locked or not. And these are where the dogs are. I don't remember if there was a locked door inside. There's the bathroom. And there was the area with the bunk beds. And there's something locked on the other side. And then this is gonna take me to the metal detector area. I don't know what door I want or what I'm looking for. Oh, hello. Oh, rip. I can double check this area, but I think I'm done in here. And if these zombies respawn in here, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, I don't think there's any reserved premium here. I swear that metal staircase was giving me anxiety as a teen in my place. It's a metal staircase, part of it's bolted to the cliff, part of it's just freehand. Yeah, I keep expecting things to happen there, but... Yeah, no, I don't think there's any... And then up here, there was a green herb we grabbed. And then this is where the bunk beds were. I don't remember there being anything back here, and I'm kind of scared to look. We'll see if anything spawns or not. Oh, more of imagining climbing in reality. Do you read the manual included with these games before you play? I like to read manuals, but no, I don't anymore because I feel like they're very spoilery. It's very, I don't know, I have a hard time with stuff like that. Like Silent Hill 2, I kept getting mad that people were calling what's his name. I could discount Harry. I keep forgetting his name. James. But the manual said James, and the case said James. But in the actual game, he took a really long time to introduce himself, which I found fascinating. But because all the material for the game had his name on it and people were coming in being like, it's James, I was very conflicted on how I was supposed to feel. Like, sometimes I feel like the manual gives too much information and it takes away half the fun for me. Ooh, those dogs climbed from underneath. Yeah, impossible to open. Do these move? No, I can't push that. Most of my gaming experience was the NES days. I really liked manuals a lot. They've never, I felt, been not optional for anything I play, but I collect manuals and strategy guides, and I like to read them. But one, the type of person I am is I'm always like, I don't need help anyway. See, what the heck is this thing? Nothing, and I don't know what this one is. Indentation. I don't have anything like that. Yeah, okay. I don't remember what I was saying, sorry. I like to read them. Oh, the type of person I am, I don't want instructions anyway. I skip tutorials, I do what I want. So, like, there's never really been an inclination for me to read a manual before a game. Usually I read it after, because I like the game. Was there an extra... This isn't an extra door. And this is the metal detector area, where there was a bunch of zombies I didn't kill that are probably gonna respawn anyway. And... a door that was jammed because of Steve. So I don't think there's anything to do here. I think I have to do some backtracking and try to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. Even the Silent Hill 2 intro video, the texting screen. Yeah, that was annoying too! I skipped actually, the first time I played Silent Hill 2, because it doesn't load immediately, you have to wait a little while, I missed the intro scene, and by the time I finally realized there was an intro scene, I was really glad I hadn't seen it, and people were like, this isn't spoilery, and I was like, no, it is! Like, there's parts of it that, like, I'm so glad I didn't see, because I would have been super mad. I don't understand why some of these older survival horror games, like, spoil the game for you on the outside of the box, or, like... Is my audio delayed? I think it's been delayed all night, and I couldn't tell if it was me or the game, because I haven't had this issue in a long time. I used to have this thing where anytime I streamed a game, there was, like, an audio delay. But the wording, or... But it hasn't seemed off in cutscenes, so I can't tell. I don't know. I can't tell if it's the game or not. Anyway. But yeah, some of these survival horror games, like, again, this PS2 version having frickin' a sunglasses guy on the cover. I still can't believe their choice to do that. What small key is it that you have? I think it says padlock key. Yeah, padlock key. A padlock may be opened with this. That's a guillotine, they're really I don't know why, I meant, like, what is this area? Yeah, my bad, I know what a guillotine is. I feel like it's fair to read the back of the box at least. I wouldn't even consider buying a game without doing that. See, I don't know. It's weird because I wish the game would have not put his name on the back of the box because it was an interesting... Silent Hill 2 specifically, I feel like there's things that were done weirdly. I could rant on that all day. But I really liked the fact that he didn't introduce himself for a long time. I felt that that was really interesting and neat and unique almost for a main character. That, like, he talked to people but didn't say his name for a long time. And I found that fascinating. Maybe I'm just a weirdo. I don't know. But then when the back of the box said his name, I was like, well, that's lame. Doing a tiny pipe. You almost made me say the word. No, I'll struggle for a while. Perhaps I'll just end up dying at some point tonight and then we try again tomorrow. Thank you for offering, though. Then hint guides went encyclopedia of game, and then they faded out because you could get better ones online. Something about Silent Hill 2 intro, if you play the game for the first time, is there's no dialogue during, just the theme song. Then after you beat the game once, it'll have dialogue in the intro. Really? I used to think manga was super spoiled, and I realized you're supposed to read it back to front. A tiny what? In the original Sailor Moon anime, they have episode titles that spoil like a character death. That's true. Yeah, they did. I remember that. Ooh. Not an actual spoiler. The code is star. Is that the Konami code? Hello, Towley. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to attempt to backtrack a little bit and see what doors I couldn't open that I might be able to open now. Because you can't use the padlock key here. Like, it says you can't open from the side, so. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. Yes. Run into the wall, please. Oh god, I ran into the wall. No, not me, you! Oh god! Angry doggos make me sad. Oh, see, sometimes there's only one dog and sometimes there's two. I guess some of them are underground or under the house. Just hit X and everything. Something's bound to work. Yeah, again, I'm playing a little differently because I'm annoyed at all of this nonsense. Oof. Oof. Nope, 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 nope. Holy poop, these adverts. Oh, we have advert time? Give them loves. I don't even remember there being another door here. I don't think there is one. If I go through all this and end up where you have to find an item, that dude's like dead there. I really thought there was one more door where I was like, oh good, I can use this key, but I have yet to find one. Kelly, thanks for the biddies. Very much appreciated. I'm back. What did I miss? Welcome back! Yeah, we're on the ad incentive program, so there are scheduled ads that'll be happening somewhat frequently. Ew. Sorry you did not like the adverts. Oh, you haven't missed anything. I'm just kind of torn, confused on what this game wants me to do. I don't feel like I've had issues in a... This is the most issues I've had in the Resident Evil game since my very first playthrough of 1. There was nothing else down in this area where we started. I think we eventually have to come back and bring an item to that guy to heal him, but I don't have that item. I'm imagining the map in my ear. Oh, well, I guess I haven't even actually checked it. I don't like the way this map layout is, so I haven't really checked it in a while. There's a door over there, but yeah, I couldn't get in there. It said it was locked, right? What's that green? I can't tell. As over YouTube and Twitch. This is the way of the future now. We must accept it. As an old man, I could tell you all some stories about commercials. In my day, there were 20 commercials for every 30 minutes of entertainment. Sometimes all 3 of the available channels. Yeah, that is how it... Yeah, cable has a lot of commercials. So all of us, when we complain about ads, we should definitely know that, you know, we had cable with commercials. It didn't do the poop. No, we upped it. It's 22 bits now. We had to account for inflation. Part of the classic RE experience for me was having no idea what to do and backtracking to work out what to... It's weird because 2 and 3 were fairly intuitive to me. We got a little stuck on 3 at one point, but I think for the most part, 3 flowed pretty well. So this is the first time in a while that I don't feel like I'm either confused or I don't know, it doesn't feel intuitive right now. It always threw me off when 2 different channels on TV or radio would have the exact same ad, either in sync or off by like 1 second. Sag, remember ad support of favorite content creators? Yeah, especially now that Twitch is paying the big bucks. True that. I miss being able to intentionally watch ads on Twitch for free bits. Yeah, apparently that was a thing. I missed out on that, but... Yeah, ads are the way of the future. I think one thing is just acceptance, right? I could not be a part of the ad incentive program and Twitch would play ads anyway, or I could play them on a schedule and get paid fairly for them, so... Watching ads supports content creators, and we don't really have a choice in the matter at this point. Either we get paid for them, or they force them on us anyway. And like, I don't understand where this is. Iron Bridge, Passage. The Palace, yeah, has a bunch of locked doors. Okay, so there's 2 locked doors in the Palace I'm already familiar with. I knew that. 4. That need keys I don't have. Airport we've been to. There's a locked door there. Though I don't even remember that locked door. 1 hour later.
But I wanted 2 poo _
Well, it's 22 poo now. Hallie, thank you so much for the resub. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the resub, for adding more time to Resubathon Timer, for being part of our community. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. 1 hour late. Diet tweet. I don't for Claire's. I normally
want 2 poo?
There you go. Pound with thanks for the biddies. I normally do the Jill, a Jill Valentine cosplay, and I do have a 3D printed Beretta for Jill. But for Claire, I'm not familiar enough with her character yet, even though I played 2 one time, to know what gun she would use. So I'm doing a very casual Claire. I earlier was wearing jeans with like a belt and a little pack and like my gun holster thing around my leg, but mostly now I'm just doing jacket, ponytail, and black top. Welcome on in. Hello. Don't get me wrong, I'm not annoyed if you're playing ads. They just show up mid-conversation, so I miss half of what you say. Hot tip, you can avoid the ads based on your Amazon Prime. That's true. If y'all have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free.
Wait, right? Did y'all see that?
Sassy, thank you so much for the biddies. There's also Twitch Turbo, which is, I forget, it's like $10 a month, and you can skip ads altogether on the entire platform. Which, if you watch a lot of streamers, is something worth considering. I spent real money on whatever bits I have right now, so being very diligent how I spend them from here on out. I'm missing ad mining for bits. You can examine her gun in the game. You can, but... I mean, I guess you're right, but that wouldn't have helped me. I would have had to go out of my way to, like, 3D print a gun from somebody anyway, like... In this you are correct. In this particular instance, it was unnecessary for me to do all of that beforehand, but... Yeah, screw that. I just said thank you, Oscar. Thank you, thank you. Y'all, I don't know what to do, and I'm struggling, and I can't read this map. I already have problems reading maps, which is why I generally don't use them, but, like, I'm feeling very frozen with this game. I really wish I hadn't been told a bunch of times this was the hardest this is the hardest Resident Evil game, because, like, it's making me not want to do anything. It's making me just kind of want to put the controller down and, like, do nothing, and I don't like it. Okay, Palace is locked. Iron Bridge, we fully explored. Prison, I just don't think there's anything else for me to do here. So, I don't understand what that green arrow is. It's like RE1. Yeah, it's like I'm playing RE1 all over again. What's a map, right? Who reads maps? Turbo. Oh, Turbo's only $8 a month. That's nice. Chris Poggers knows where to get goat if you... Nope, thank you. I'm definitely not gonna ask for a hint. I haven't streamed... I won't ask for a hint until we've gotten, like, 12 hours into the game and I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. So I see a save over there. Wait, what's that pink? Save? Is that what that is? I don't remember what some of these are. I'm curious on... I don't remember that green arrow and that one locked door. Let me turn around and go back. I think that's the dog area, though. Too much stock in the hardest Resident Evil. Different people find different games difficult. So here, it's hard for me. I'm just very open about this. How my brain is when people make comments like that. I can't not hold on to it. It sucks. I know it's ridiculous, but when people say like anything, I hold on to it for a really long time, which is why I'm so specific about not letting people talk in this stream, essentially, about the game. Because one comment like that, I just won't get rid of. Okay, so... I'm glad you remembered. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night. Good night, 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 good night. Someone who's been watching her stream and know this game well. I don't think we have anybody in here who's been watching most of the stream. Because we've been streaming for 8.5 hours and I've really only done like 3 hours worth of gameplay. Oop. Oh, hey, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you lots. I don't know what this green arrow. Excuse me? Oscar. I guess Oscar might be the closest one. Your hair. Now I remember who you remind me of. Brittany Slay's singer for Unleashed. What is that? My hair. It's supposed to be Claire Redfield's hair. Rogie feels wow. Okay. Oh, I'm dying. We're gonna have to redo everything we've done because I can't run. Oh shoot, there we go, never mind. I was hitting the wrong button. I went into PS1 mode. I'm also, okay, I'm feeling a little overwhelmed. I'm just gonna let y'all know right now. When people are like, I can help, I very much appreciate it, but it's pointing out that me trying to think for myself is causing an issue. And I'm kind of now, I'm spiraling downwards very quickly with this game. Which is not good. Because the game itself, I'm still too early on to be feeling this way, but I did not anticipate so many fans of this game to be responding in the way that y'all are, because this didn't happen with Resident Evil 3. And it's making me real anxious. Okay, so... What is it saying is there's a locked door? Where is that? Oh, yeah, that's the locked door. Okay, I need something else for it. Okay. Okay, so I can't move that way. I'm missing something there. I don't understand what all these green arrows are. I will look at the guide or the manual for this. Omega Doom, you been here? I saw you do the Silent Hill puzzles. I'm ultra confident in your ability. Did you skip over Resident Evil Gun Survivor? I'm going in release order. Was that out before this one? Play this and in fact can't help. I mostly just remember a few lines that like that. I feel that it's okay for me to feel this way, so I guess when people offer to help, it just makes me uncomfortable because I'm like, are you saying that I'm sucking at the game or like I'm doing something wrong by being so confused? I wanted to explain the map in the manual for me. Will you explain it for me? Oop. Push, climb off, attack. Map, yellow, the door is not locked. Red, the door is locked and you don't have a key. Green, the door is locked, but you have a key. Okay, so that's a part of this. Okay. Okay, so that's interesting. Because then we definitely don't have that. Okay. Green means the door is locked, but you have a key. That's neat. Okay, I did not know that was a mechanic. So what does this little green plus thing mean? Item, if you found an item and haven't taken it, the location of the item is marked. Save point shows the location of a typewriter. Item box shows the location of an item box. But it doesn't say what... There's no key for, like, what that is. It just says that that's on the map. So so that green thing could potentially be an item, a save point, or an item box? It's not an item, is it? Or is it a door that I have a key for? I don't know what this means. The other area we were just in is where the dogs were. And there's that green thing there. Oh, please don't. Thanks, Conduit. It's got like an hour ago and I replay this, so probably not gonna be much help. That's perfect. I don't want help. That's perfect. Anybody who isn't of help is better off here. It's perfect. Dan, hello. I'm okay. How are you? So reading the map is actually a thing. Who knew? I mean, but it's not. It doesn't have a key. It just has text. So it's not explaining which one's the item box and which one is the save and which one is the green plus. I don't understand. Does the Dreamcast one explain anything different? I'm unhelpful. By being not helpful, you're more helpful. Imagine getting the voice acting a groaning zombie. It's probably the same one. They just keep playing like 10 times. You look great. Thanks, Dan. Thank you. I'm seeing if this manual's different, so I'm gonna see if maybe there is a key. I'm upset by the lack of key. That's poopy. So I can help by not helping. I would relish such a tasty roll. Damage. Ooh, you can get poisoned. Item box. Map file. Ugh, it doesn't show the key in here either. I just want to know what the green thing is. Ooh, it explains the herbs in here. That's nice. How you doing in this game? Not good. You showed up at a part where I'm feeling kind of lost and confused, and I'm getting in my head a little bit with some anxiety. Helping by doing nothing. How are you doing right now? Hello. I just beat this recently. I won't say, yes, please, don't share anything. Ooh, I need to get ready. Thanks, Craig. Have a good day at work. I guess if you go to the green thing, we'll find I know, but then this means that I have to redo everything I just did again. Because we're about to die and I don't have any more healing items, so... we can go to it in here and waste a bunch of... I'm wasting ammo, time, and resources to explore what this green thing is what is happening. I can't even go through here because I can't use my weapons, and I'm gonna die when I try to get through it. So, die via zombie. I guess I can... I'll go waste the resources via dog. I worked hard for that one. You got this. Thank you. I won a game of Smash Bros. Once by doing nothing. That's perfect. Love it. Ooh. I had to film something in Smash Bros. One time. I don't remember what for, but... So, I'm gonna have to kill these dogs to try to explore what's going on here. Oh god, there's the other one! Oh, we might die here before I can do what I want to do. No. Oh, turn. Other way. Oh, reload. Oh, I got lucky there. Okay, so I think on the map this showed... Now it's on the other side? Was that this side? What side was it showing that? These are not friendly doggos. That is, it's a green door saying I have the key, but it can't be opened from this side. So then what it's telling me is I have... Since this is green, I guess it's saying I can open from the other side? But what's the other side? What? So I think it's saying now that I can open that one thing that's blocked, maybe, but I don't... There's no way I can get through that and survive now because there's zombies everywhere. What do you mean? They just want to give you lots of hugs? The amount of people who use the hug comment. Here is the one I forgot. Okay, here we go. I long forgot that this was here. You no longer need to use it, yeah. So that was it. But all it does is open it from this direction. What's the point of that? That seems so useless and unnecessary. What's the what? Why would I do that? To get past the dog so I don't have to run past him every time, I guess? Okay. So now that that's a thing, that means the other one that is now green is in the metal detector area. Which is weird because it was blocked. So does that mean Carlos will now open it? Or Carlos, what's his name? Steve? That means Steve will now open it? If you're ever zombies, I hope it's this type and not 20. This type? You don't want this type of zombie? Have you seen how they've evolved and how they attack you? No, you do not want these type. This is fast dogs. Some of the zombies can speed up and attack you. Some of them are lickers. And hunters and... You don't want these zombies. Ocean, thanks for the hydration station. Choo choo. Dead Space, Necrom. I haven't played Dead Space. Those aren't zombies though, are they? Worries me about zombies is the smell. I love dogs that are lickers. I'd rather have these than The Last of Us zombies. I haven't played Last of Us either, unfortunately. I didn't know it was a zombie game. I know so little about that series. Let's have no zombies. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Shoot from here. Oh. Can't see. There we go. Are you dead now? Good. Okay. Okay, here's how I will save myself of metal detectoriness. Actually, wait a second. Hold the phone. The metal detector doesn't matter.
Deposit any metallic items you have
because I can
in
still
the
move
security
forward
box.
for now. I guess I technically could run past these, but since we're gonna die anyway. It's like, oh man, Bob died. Oh man, Bob is a zombie now. I gotta kill Bob. I hate Mondays. More so space indoctrinated infection like the flood. Be careful as well. Oh yeah! I think some of us would like to play Last of Us. Sorry, so we're avoiding too many spoilers there. Especially because, ooh, the show's out now, right? Oh god. So, to try to just prevent myself, okay, from being injured here. It sounds like there's at least one more, but I don't hear it. Where? Hey, good morning! Hello, how are you? Shows out next year, I think? Oh, I thought it was out already. Ooh, Last of Us being released for the 50th time, like Skyrim. Okay, so we need to get rid of... I think everything, right? I didn't bring very much. I'm assuming I can bring the card key. Okay, there's one outside, but not right here. I picked up all these items, right? So technically I could heal now. But I don't want to, only because I can't. I'm really struggling with. I feel like I'm wasting so many healing items. Hey, Viking, hello. How are you? Yesterday ate pizza. What kind of pizza? Okay, we're about to find out if. See? Okay, look. This is not cool, man. It shows on the map as like green. In that, it makes me think I could have opened it, but now it says I can't. It can't be opened from this side. So how else would I have approached this door? What trickery? It makes me, it's green, which would, okay, so this on the map, according to the manual, would indicate I have the key to open it, but it's locked. So, I don't, what does that mean? It says it specifically says it can't be opened from this side, but I don't know what room that is on the other side. Cool jacket, thank you! I'm in cosplay for Claire Redfield. This is her RE2 remake outfit. How was your break? It was good! Thank you for asking. How have you been? I'm glad you're doing good tonight. Hello! I'm struggling a little bit with this game, but once I want one of these games to have a thriller style. I'm glad it does not. I have pizza. I kind of want to leave it out for 2 days to see something. I leave pizza out for multiple days all the time. In fact, the other day, I left out a whole bunch of food and just ate it like 24 hours later. It was like stuff that definitely should have been kept in the fridge. Management documents are stored here. So what that means, I didn't explore something somewhere, or I'm not piecing together where I'm supposed to go. Oh, that's what I do. That's a part of my regular life. If I don't feel like finishing something, I just leave it out. The email to Leon was sent. Management documents are stored here. You could just wear that casually to reply. Yeah, I wore it the other day casually, and I'm getting lots of compliments on just the jacket itself without people realizing I'm in cosplay, so I think I have a new winter jacket. It cannot be opened from this side, which means that I need to figure out what side to open it from. Because it's openable. But yeah, no, I'm getting real low on ideas and patience tonight. Red. I'm confused on this map. It looks like it's almost showing there's doors I didn't go to that aren't locked. I don't get that. Why is it? Palace first floor. Where's the main? Second floor, yeah, is where we saved. And that's locked, which is why I can't go over there. Locked and locked, yeah, okay. So you walk out, you go downstairs. Which means that I come from this area. Oh, and then, okay, that's outside. It does kind of look like it's saying there's areas I haven't explored, but it's a weird map to read. And the airport had a locked door, which I don't even remember that being there, but I don't remember the locked door at all. No, never mind, I kind of remember it. And it was like K something. I don't think any of my stuff has a K on it. Right? I technically didn't use this there. I'm wondering if I backtracked when I wasn't supposed to. I almost kind of feel like I need to do everything over again. So I've accomplished next to nothing tonight. I'm a little bummed about it. I can't... I don't see it. You can use this at the military training facility? I just don't know where that is. It's very cold. It's been cold all over. Are you keeping warm? It's a great looking jet. Thank you. Those clothes is just clothes. A cosplay of her is just fashion. I guess so, right? Here in Denver. Yeah, it's been cold in Texas. I had to put my air back on today, but I had my heater on for a minute last night. Food poisoning roulette. Those are not my kind of stuff. I don't know why. I feel like food tastes different once you put it in the fridge. So if I know I'm going to eat it in the near future, I'd rather leave it out for a day or two. If it's going to be multiple days, then I put it in the fridge. But something about, I feel like the taste changes. Been good though. Fasted most of the day till I purpose didn't eat till late. Whoa, why? That's like when I don't eat breakfast till about 6 p.m. normally. It's snowy outside, super cold inside. Snowy! I wish I could see snow. I'm jealous. Hey, yo. Hey, thanks! Hi, Tornado. We were just talking about my jacket. Under blankets all day. Yeah, my air has been back on. It's gonna be really cold after I finish stream and I turn all these lights off. Got my stray rescue cat's teeth fixed. I've created a monster. He's so happy being pain-free. He's face high. Oh, that's not a monster. That's a cutie. I wonder if I was supposed to try this in that area. I don't know if I can get back there. I guess I've killed everything, so I should be able to, huh? Congratulations on the monster creation! As long as you are happy and healthy, leave your food out for a year. I'll keep mine cold. And I picked up everything here, right? Yeah. Let's see if these dudes respawned. Hopefully not. That's weird. I don't know what this alleyway is. Where are they coming from? Is that a hint I should be doing something there? Can they climb through the window? Where's this on the map? Yeah, I don't think I can go out there. That's just there. Okay. He watches me. I forgot I put my stuff in there. Just laziness. I was so lazy I didn't feel like eating. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not... Dude, that is not good, friendo. I do that sometimes too, but... Empty extinguisher? I'm gonna assume I don't need that then. He's a Bombay and he has the funniest cat voice you've ever heard. I love him. I saw something today. It was like a video where an orange cat was whiling out. And multiple people were like, well, yeah, because it's an orange cat. I had an orange cat for 16 years. And while he was troublesome in some aspects, he really was mostly pretty chill. I keep wondering if this is important, but I will never know. Okay, don't have the key there. Can't go that way. Okay, so the only other thing is to go all the way back, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that because I'm limping and out of health. And see if I was supposed to use that key in the submarine area, and if so, I feel really silly. But maybe I was, and I acted a fool. I do this a wearing amount lately. Yawn! know. I do it too, but that's not good. Oh, wait, hold on. Some orange cats are flame point Siamese mix. Super lovey and mellow. I don't know what Whiskers was. He was just an orange, fluffy, fat cat. Like a tabby or something. Abandoned materials, nothing useful. Boop. So now I know where that one key goes, so I could use that to travel back and forth, which I'm assuming with that being there, that means I will need to travel back and forth. When I have a hunger, I will find. Oh, good. Okay. And I don't see any reason to go back to where we started. So, make my way back to the submarine just to make sure that I wasn't supposed to use that key card in that one area. And if I was, I almost again think I should restart because I have wasted time, health, and resources. The good news is, okay, I gotta stop being pessimistic. I did learn where that one key went, and I've been wondering that for like hours, so that's good. I learned where a key went. And we expanded our inventory, and even if I end up redoing this area again, I will do it quicker, because it will technically be the third time doing it. So I will try not to be so hard on myself. I almost need to go. I think I should go watch my Resident Evil 3 VOD again, because I feel like Resident Evil 3 was kind of easy. I mean, we finished it pretty quick, but even then, I feel like there were multiple times in Resident Evil 3 where I got all grumpy because I was having a struggle. I don't know. Something about being, I feel so good with Resident Evil 1 and then moving on to these other games. It is just so hard for me to be like, now I suck. Whereas Resident Evil 1, I was like, and then we go here, and then we go here, and then I go there, and now I do this, and I know why I'm doing this, and why I'm doing that, and who happens to where. And then Resident Evil 3, I'm like, what am I doing? Everything's on fire! Hey, Hamburger Hand, hello! I have 2 liquid meals a day for health. The word pizza has been running around in my head for 50 minutes now. I'm sorry, we do talk about food quite a bit here. I'm not even sure. Well, I was gonna say it was Viking that started it, but it wasn't. My orange tabby sounds like a Siamese. I'm pretty sure one of his parents. Oh, I think Siamese cats are really cute. I was driving to a friend's last night and hadn't eaten all day, so I feel like until I got there and had some wings. Y'all, we gotta not be so lazy. That's not good. I do the same thing, so I'm saying this from a place of caring because I do the same crap. Boop. Boop. I never realized everything was on fire. Everything's been on fire in the third game and this game. So we put their whole life into programming. Whole life into programming. That fly bouncing off the lamppost I'm all about. You think they put their whole life into it? They put work into that, and then they added audio to it even. Those flies have little audio noises that are weird. I got him from an animal shelter as a kitten, so 0. No. I adopted Chaos, but my cat Whiskers that I got, he was a gift to me. I think my family knew his parents. My family knew my cat's parents. And, took him in. He was a cute little geek. My 9-inch reward am I eating with the one, so that was cool. I literally have a Whataburger in a Sonic like 2 minutes. It's dangerous. I feel like I've gotten to the point where I eat out so much now that, like, I'm having a big struggle with, sorry, I just saw a message. Yeah, did you unmark somebody that... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Yeah, I can answer that. I know why, I think. What was I gonna say? Sorry. Oh, it's like, I've been eating out so much and getting food delivered or, like, like, food isn't... I have a weird relationship with food. Like, even when I crave stuff, like, I'm always just kind of like, nothing really sounds good anymore. Whereas I used to be like, oh, I can't wait for pizza this week. I'll get pizza once this week. Or I'll get Taco Bell once next week. But then now it's, like, all starting to kind of taste the same. And it's just kind of meh. Sonic Tots and Limeade. Having a submarine just go up and down like one floor. Yeah, like, why is this necessary? Chili cheese tots. Okay, here we go. So, we're going to... go back and deal with these dumb bats, which I'm still mad to respond. And... see if I can use this card. I'm basically just seeing what all I can do now. I'm so mad they respawned. That's such poopy. why I gave up my childhood dream of making games. I want to do the whole thing, not be the guy who animates a single bug in a game. Props to modern devs, though. I had no vision. I didn't know indie games by one person would be a thing. Yeah, you could still do all of those things. Yeah, no, the reason I didn't try it is because the key there is like a key. Okay, yeah, no, I'm right back to having no idea what I'm doing. That was my last thing I thought I could try. I got nothing. I don't know what this game wants for me. Oh, this whole time I could have hit. Oh, I didn't realize that if I zoomed in, it did that. That was my bad too. Okay, so item, save point, item box. So that's cool. It tells you where an item is. It's actually kind of surprising. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Because yeah, there's a save point and item box. So the game would hint, I guess, if there's an item I don't have, but I don't see that anywhere. It still didn't give a key though for like what that green thing is, but we know it's a door. Oh look, it's even saying, oh wait, yeah, there's an arrow. Oh, so the other one, okay, so it's saying you can go through this way, but not out the other way, I guess, and it was the same with the other one. I could go through one way, but not the other. Okay. So here's a locked door we don't have a key for. There's no items or anything. Boop, boop. Look at us being up all night. Stay strong. Fight the... I don't know about being up all night. Awesome phone. You're silly. Hello again. You can still do that. It's one of my favorite sentiments. Singing it's too late for things is a bad move. I think there's time for anything. I mean, life has its way of doing things however it wants, but... My uncle apparently kept eating rotisserie chickens for a long time and eventually claimed he preferred KFC way more, which kind of bugged me. I feel like that's a thing though, like if you eat a bunch of pizza, then pizza stops being good, or if you just eat a bunch of random crap all the time, then junk food stops being good, and... Taco and burrito! I can't read Up All Night without hearing Rounder Shear say USA Up All Night. Who's that? What's that? Can I put you out of your misery yet? Oh no. Nope. At this point, every time somebody has asked me if they could help me, that's added another hour to my timer before I cave. We are gonna be struggling, my poor friend. Boop. Has Sonic the fast food place and Sonic the Hedgehog done a thing? No, they absolutely should. Please do not. I would... Don't feel bad, I would do that anyway. It is RU. It really, yeah, no, it is. It is. That's how I learn. I gotta struggle. That's the only way I'm gonna learn what I'm doing. Boop. But yeah, there's nothing on this map indicating to me I don't have a key to go in any of these locked doors. So that means... One of the items I have has something? I don't know. Eating an obscene amount of pizza is still good. Some more struggling. Yes, exactly. We will be struggling. I always think it's funny, though. I can tell. I don't normally pay attention to stuff like this, but, you know, I can tell when, like, a big chunk of people leaves, and it's... When I start struggling, it does often lead to a big chunk of people leaving. Hey, Tragic. Wow, I haven't seen you. Hey, Latest, hello! I just took a break. I needed a mental health break. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. And the 90s USA Cable Network had a program called Open Night on Friday, Saturday night. Hilariously bad movies. Friday host was Rhonda. Saturday was Gilbert Gottfried. Oh, Gilbert Gottfried. Loved Rhonda so much. Elvira style campy host. Wow. Yeah, I have no idea who she is, but I know Gilbert Gottfried. That's because he's Iago in Aladdin. Remember Mega 64 made a video where they were eating at Sonic the restaurant using it as a metaphor? They kept making jokes like, we can come back to Sonic, even though it keeps disappointing us. You know, honestly, not related exactly to what you're saying, but it's disappointing that they do not have a Sonic collab. They've got to with these movies, right? I mean, the movies are getting big enough that Sonic might do it. Okay. Okay, and this is just where the bats were really angry and attacked me and I hated them. Yay, mental health! I'm glad, thank you! Thanks, Lightus. It's nice to see you. I hope you've been good. I mean, that blue slushy just bet- Right, exactly! Exactly, they should tie it in. I agree, 100%. Like, Toxic Avenger Rondo is buxom and bubbly. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know this at all. Wait, what? When was this a thing? In the 90s. I did watch cable TV in the 90s, but I mostly watched Nickelodeon. I died so many times on Halo 2 or 3, like one... It's frustrating because I feel like... I don't think that's a good indication of, like, why people would leave, but I don't know. Sometimes... I never know. There have been people who have watched me struggle for, like, hours and not left, and then sometimes people will leave, so I just never know. Sonic has to collab with Sonic. I can't believe Sonic isn't collabed with Sonic after all this time. I always think Sonic when I think of Sonic. I don't like when I was a kid, I went to Sonic Drive-In as much as my mom would let me because I thought it was Sonic's Sonic, but it wasn't. Looks like she's successfully as Rock Howard. Let's go. I'm really surprised at the amount of people that don't know I'm supposed to be Claire. Do I not look close enough to her? I'll talk about Sonic. I'd watch for you. You could be struggling with the jig. That's really nice. Thank you. I've never had ocean water from Sonic, though. I like their mozzarella sticks. A few times a year, they do 99-cent mozzarella sticks, and there's supposed to be a limit on how many you get, but every time I go to my local Sonic, I say, how many can I get? And they go, as many as you want, girl. And I go, okay, that's happened to me now 3 times. So it's supposed to limit to 5 small mozzarella sticks, which is like, I think that's like 20 mozzarella sticks. But then I get like 50 because I'm like, I mean, if you're gonna give them to me for 99 cents, I'm gonna keep getting them. And then I walk away with like 1 million mozzarella sticks. Oh, I like fighting? Oh. I don't know that game, but apparently this is a very common jacket. Ocean water? Yeah, have you had ocean water from Sonic? Oh, you remember? Is there a Sonic near you? 50, oh baby. I noticed he was in clear cut. Thank you, Fuzzy Bane. I appreciate you. The only thing I can think of at this point is that one of my keys is like in the briefcase, or this card gets used with the briefcase. No, it says if you have a lockpick, which obviously I don't have. 6,000 mozzarella sticks. You ain't missing much. Hey, you get out of here. I don't know about ocean water, but don't Sonic Drive-In is still good. They are my favorite mozzarella sticks. I think a great Claire, but her look just looks like something I'd wear whenever. That's true. She does. At least this version of her is pretty casual. Agreed. Did you ever eat that curry? No, so I was supposed to do a video of it. First off, 1, I no longer have an editor. And 2, that curry is super expired and I think has meat in it. So it's like a double whammy of I'm going to make myself sick and I'd have to strain the meat out and I'm a terrible person. I will say I have been asked to do multiple charity streams, but I no longer feel like I can do charity streams because I'm running out of incentives I can keep up with. Like every time I say I'm going to do something, I feel like I let y'all down because I don't do it. I've kept up with most of them, but I didn't eat the curry. I have a couple games still I've got to stream. There's stuff I think I've just straight forgotten I promised I would do for a charity stream. Or I've got to start thinking of more immediate incentives, so I stopped doing that. Here's the inside. Hey, you're back! He's getting the first Sonic. Oh, snap! No confirmed opening, but it's happening. I'm watching Zeph struggle for a year now. I haven't gotten tired of it, so I'll stay here too. Zeph does a really good job though of like, she's the perfect background lurk music. Lurk stream. I always said music. Like even if she's struggling, she's still so chill that it's just like, I'm vibing with this. But like me, I go from like, I think most people watch me because I'm all peppy and bubbly and then I get stuck and I'm like, I hate this game. And then people are like, I don't want to watch her anymore. Dude, Sonic's Ocean Water and Cherry Limeades are my favorite drinks. I'm just a burger and fries beef. I love Sonic's Philly cheesesteaks. I've really only had like their mozzarella sticks. You better not try to eat it. I really do think if I tried to eat it, Telly, it could be a bad time, which is why I originally was like, I don't care if it's expired. And the more I looked at it, the more I was like, this doesn't seem like a good idea. I'll give to charity for the incentive of a happy chat. That's really sweet. I just don't want to lay all down and promise all these things, and charity streams are always more fun when there's like a bunch of giveaways and like things planned, so. Okay, here's what my thought process, no, I got nothing. I don't know. My thought process started to be, if I do the Duralumin case, I did have an idea about putting the case somewhere. I don't have a lockpick. Am I just supposed to be getting freaking lockpicks? Like, geez. It also really looks like I'm supposed to be picking. Look how this blue cup and like this stuff. I cannot believe I can't pick anything up there. I don't care if it's expired. Famous last words. It shouldn't even be a possibility to entertain the thought of anymore. Well, it's only expired by like a year, and I've definitely eaten muffins that expired like years ago. Who's asking you to eat it? It was a charity stream incentive like a year ago or earlier this year. We hit the goal, so I said I would make a video eating that curry. Did I say I ever order from Sonic with strawberry, limeade, tater tots, some of the burritos, and I really miss the blended root beer. Oh wait, they don't have blended root beer floats? I'm trying not to eat something at midnight. Ugh. I know I've gotten in a really bad habit. After stream, I go eat, and sometimes I'm hungry and sometimes I'm not. And it's like it's my dinner time, you know? So I'll like finish stream and then I'll go eat at like 6 in the morning. And this is already unlocked. I just cannot believe. Is it because I haven't streamed in like a week that my brain isn't piecing this together? Did other people struggle with this? I honestly have no idea. I cannot believe I have no indication of where to go next, but I just haven't the faintest idea. I don't know where to use this card. I think the next part is to use this card somewhere, but there's nowhere on my map that shows I haven't been there other than stuff that's locked, and so I just don't know what to do with it. Did you say muffins? Worlds apart for meat and food that's not dry. That's true. Well, so if we take the meat out of it, it's pre-packaged curry from Japan. I don't know what kind of meat's in the recipe, but it's... The rest of it would just be like a sauce and... What exactly is curry? It's not noodles, right? Just looked at the time and I'm like, wait, it's that. I know, it's like 4 in the morning. Normally I only stream about 9 hours anyway, but I really wanted to have... So I'm probably just gonna die and or turn it off. And we're gonna need to do this over again tomorrow. But that's really only like an hour of redo. The rest is just my confusion of not knowing where to go. You need to get some sleep. Yeah, so if you need to get some sleepies, and we keep getting these bow and arrows, I don't know what to do. My other thought process was to put a suitcase there. So I'm gonna put it there just to see if a suitcase triggers something magical and exciting. Dude, you must have missed the 2-day pizza. You did? Yeah, so I, Hey, Ghostbuster Kevin, hello! I think I got sick a couple weeks ago from leaving pizza out for 2 days, which I do on a regular basis, honestly. But this was a new pizza place, and it was super greasy pizza, and I probably shouldn't have done that. Right before lockdowns and never recovered socially. So David, oh, Nintendo, that's really sweet. Thanks for saying that. Sorry, y'all. It's our first day back, and I'm already grumpy, Jick. I think we just need to accept that who I am as a person, I am not always positive. Even though I used to try to be like that on stream, I don't do that anymore. Sometimes I get grumpy when I play games, and that's okay. Thank you for saying that. Thanks for spending time with me. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Hey, Armis, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Have a fantastic night. Good night, 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 good night. Thank you. Here's dreams. This is my last attempt for realsies before I sit here and be confused forever. Because I really don't know what else to do. Dry food just dries out more and goes stale. Wet food gets moldy when it gets old, even if you can't. Wait, but why are muffins okay? 2 days should be fine for pizza. Right? It normally is. That's what I'm saying. 2 days for pizza really is not that bad. Muffins are mostly dry. It was muffin mix. But yeah, okay. There was milk product in them though. They're baked. New pizza place. You're insane. I didn't make those muffins. My dad woke me up one day with muffins he made, and I was like, these taste funny. He was like, yeah, they expired like 5 years ago. Okay, I was just curious if I could do something with that, but obviously not. Because it says baggage has been placed here, so I was like, okay, then I'll do something with my baggage. My emotional and physical baggage. Really wanting pizza bits. I'm sorry, I made everybody want pizza. I don't know, this came up. Oh, the pizza wasn't refrigerated, yeah. How did you bite into the crust? What do you mean? When you just leave a box of pizza out for like 2 days, it doesn't get like hard or anything. It's fine. It's just room temp and kind of meh. But was it at least good pizza before you got sick from it? Yeah, it tasted pretty good. I probably won't eat from that place again, but pretty good. 2 days is super old for something unrefrigerated. No, there was one time I went to work and somebody had gotten pizza on a Friday and left it there all weekend, and I ate it on like a Monday. It was good. I swear I'm not trying to do any weird flat. I don't know how to, this is just how I eat. I think food tastes better when it's not refrigerated a lot of the time. I use my refrigerator. Stuff goes in the refrigerator. But a lot of the time, things that I know I'm gonna eat like the next day or the day after, I just leave out. Tell you, don't die. It grows bacteria. It just adds flavor. Here's still some hard charger. Lasts for decades. No, the bread was totally fine. It tasted fine. It just felt like when you leave it out for a few hours. I have teas that are like 2 years old, so I'm actually starting to get rid of, I had a bunch of coffee. I don't really drink coffee at home anymore because I have advanced GG now. Yeah, no, I'm just wandering in circles for no reason. Let me look at the manual one more time. I might just have to call it and sleep on it. But yeah, so I have a bunch of K-Cup. At one point, I bought like a lot of K-Cup coffee. Like I had boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes, and they all have expired within the past 2 years. And finally, my dad was like, I'm out of K-Cup coffee, Tragic. And I was like, do you want some expired coffee? And he's like, give it to me. So I just gave my dad all this K-Cup coffee that expired like a year or two ago. And he's just happily drinking a cup a day. Boop. Take pizza, throw on roof, wait 4 days, eat pizza. It seems like you have a mental block and understand why it's bad. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I get it, but like also, if it doesn't make me sick, I feel like I'm just building my immune system. There was one, I think it was the Dreamcast one that said hints. Oh, hints. Use your weapons efficiently. Each weapon is best suited to destroying a different monster or zombie. Oh, that's interesting. Learn enemies' attack patterns and weaknesses. Different enemies succumb more easily to fire, acid, etc. Search for herbs and first aid spray to heal your character. These items are sometimes found on a corpse or in a desk or a locker. Okay, I have searched corpses, and I have not found anything in a corpse yet. Search for files and memos that may contain clues. When you get a new item, check it carefully. If nothing works, run. That's a crappy hint. Also, it advertises Devil May Cry 2 all over this. Your dad has an iron gut. My dad really does. He rarely ever gets sick, and he eats, like, super expired food on a regular basis, which is why I think I am the way that I am, because I know, like, he never gets sick. It's not exactly how it works. Eating 2-day-old pizza just means you're built stiff. It tastes good. And by 2 days, it was, like, under 48 hours. I'm gonna see if the hints are different in this one. Maybe I just gotta sleep on it. We have been streaming 9 hours, and I haven't streamed in a week. So maybe my brain's just like, look, Tragic, you tried your best, but Code Veronica is... This is only the beginning for Code Veronica. You know, you gotta get your brain going, bro. Can't solve puzzles. When you come to a new area, search for files and memos that contain clues. Also, when you get a new item, check it carefully. Can't defeat enemies? Can't heal your character. That's already it. Gosh darn it. Everything says check for memos. Is there stuff maybe I was supposed to read that I didn't read? I feel like I checked all my items pretty efficiently, though. Like, as I learned if I had a lockpick, I could open this briefcase I'm carrying around. Is it better authority than your dad? Oh, that's really hard. You can't... I'm a daddy's girl, Telly. You can't compete. Nobody can. Yeah, don't quit pizza shaming me. That's not how it works. If you don't get sick, you got lucky. I don't know why I didn't really like any. Devil May Cry 3 is on my backlog. It got gifted to us. I let pizza out for 2 days, and after eating it, zombies attacked. Maybe I just want to be a zombie. I'm working on it. Okay, so memos was something that it said. It doesn't say in the hint, though, to use my lighter. I keep thinking maybe if I have my lighter out, I'll find something else. I do feel, though, that I'm pretty efficiently clicking everything, and that's throwing me, too. Because, like, there's stuff, like, I'm trying to read, like, this, and it nothing. Or this, and nothing. Or this, and not, like, I can't... There's nothing to look at. There's no need to operate it anymore. I do really like that it's telling me so I don't, like, waste my time or anything like that, but... 30% of people handle staph within it without symptoms. I never knew. Wow! Actually, I had staph on my face once because I went in a river. It was a terrible mistake. Control panel, the control lever is missing. Yeah, so that doesn't... That's not like I need this. That's like I need a freaking lever. An apple does go on pizza. I've had that and I think it's fine. I don't understand the... I don't understand the hate for that fruit on pizza. I really don't. I don't know if it's just a silly thing, but like it tasted fine with what I ate it with. I can't remember what other topping I had, but it was okay. It wasn't bad, wasn't great. It was just like, okay, this is interesting. If I'm craving this flavor, then it exists. And then some sort of key I don't have. Okay, so does this show on my map as a red door? Yes, it does. Okay, so the game is making it very clear to me I do not have the key to move forward in that spot. Very nice. I like that. Thank you for clarifying. Okay, so... I don't think I'm supposed to go back and look at that dude that's dying. There was a bunch of crap on his desk, but... Ow. Wasn't there something else earlier I kept trying to check? There was like a yellow clipboard, and I kept checking it. It wasn't giving me anything. I was like, why won't it let me see this clipboard? Like, there are some things in here that seem like I'm supposed to be able to click and read it. Then I can't. There's an umbrella amendment. All employees reminding them to return to work promptly at the end of their allotted 20-minute lunch breaks. Pineapple and hot sauce. That fruit. I forgot that's the help word. Yeah, sorry, I can't say that word. And, like, it kind of almost looks like something here. I can't push stuff, right, though? Not here. This does look somewhat pushable. Surprises me. But okay. I think we found some ink ribbons here, if I remember correctly, but... And, like, look, I can't read any of that. Call it a panini, and I'm like, you're a panini. When you work out, you're gonna be swearing. So when you work this out, you're gonna be swearing. So am I seriously? Am I dumb? Am I stuck on something I'm not even supposed to be stuck on? Like, without spoiling it, you can answer like, this is difficult, or yeah, this is supposed to be easy. You can answer that because I'm feeling like it's too early in the game for me to be this confused. Looks like Claire has a tummy ache. Like she ate some leftover pizza. Yeah. I'm dumb? Great. In a polite way, yes. Uh-oh. Alright. That's not good. That is not good. They're built different. I mean, she's definitely dying inside because she's had to walk in circles for a long time. Nay, thank you, Nintendo. That's nice. The two people who know this game well. Maybe I should ask somebody who quit this game because they didn't like it. Maybe look around more. I feel like I am looking around a lot. Would I be a better person to get advice? Oh god, get out. I missed the question. What's the yay and nay? Am I dumb? And two people said yes. Thanks, friends. Having coffee at 7 a.m. Sounds like a perfectly acceptable time to have coffee. Would it be fun to watch someone breeze through a cold playthrough? Most people, yeah, they suffer inside when I don't want their assistance, I have noticed. Not most, sorry, but a lot of people feel that way. It's meant in a polite way. That's like when you say something really offensive and you say no offense. I will forgive you because I asked the question, but the only responses were from people who already have a bias for this game. So I am curious how somebody else who doesn't have a bias for this game would respond. Has the real neighbor been bugging you? Actually, no, they're not allowed to anymore. It ended up, so I don't remember the last time you were here, but a couple months ago it escalated again. Not even, like a month ago, I think it was. And the apartment management had to get involved again, and they had I don't know what they told him, they can't tell me, but they said they had to tell him, like, he really legally cannot be, not legally, but, like, he's not allowed to contact me, it's not okay. We cannot contact each other or communicate, so if he complains, he has to go to them, and based on what they told me is that he can't complain on just my voice alone, so it sounds like he might still be angry, but he can't do anything about it. Nay, no offense, but says a bunch of, right? But thank God you said no offense. That submarine looks way too small for her. Wait, what? It's a gigantic submarine. Ooh. Oh, was it a polite but not polite? And turn game off. I opened it just to see. Yeah, that wasn't the worst comment ever, but we'll refrain from comments like that moving forward. Crawls back into, yeah, you get out. I don't understand but I feel that I've looked at everything. Someday you'll have warm, fuzzy feelings. Remember the place? Oh gosh, never. And then especially I got new neighbors, I think, to the side of me. Oh good, the bats didn't respawn in here. And they have been blasting music at random hours, which honestly, music itself isn't the worst thing in the world to me. I don't really care, but it's music with bass. And I'm hearing this bass music like wah, 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 at like 4 in the morning, and then again at like 2 p.m. and like it's just like super random hours of just bass blasting. And I'm like, it gives me a headache. So like the other night I actually called the courtesy officer and complained, and then I took it back because I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god, I can't complain about these people when I talk all night, but it's just weird. I keep thinking it's in the bathroom, but it won't let me explore this. Was the warrant? I apologize for being stern. Oscar, thanks for apologizing. Because I don't know what I feel that I've pretty sufficiently explored, especially because the map shows I have. And that's where I keep getting lost. And I'm usually pretty good about exploring, so what did I not check? Like, it looks like I should be able to open these doors. I'm really surprised I can't, but... And I think since I was doing a bunch of stuff in the mansion, I can't tell if it's something I didn't check earlier on, or the mansion, or the submarine. Everybody's building an army for... I mean, maybe. I did start to seriously... I'm like, okay, is the neighbor now getting other neighbors involved to make me mad? Like... I literally... And he stomps a lot, and he's really loud. Like, every movement he makes, I hear it. Literally, every single movement. Whereas he only hears me when I'm talking. So, like, I'm starting to wonder, is he dancing up there? Is he gonna start making a bunch of noise to try to annoy me? And then there's a bunch of memos here that keep making me think I'm supposed to look here. Something about the K thing I'm missing. Nothing, but it says here nothing useful. Earlier I did have WKD. No, it says it's a key. It's a key. Okay, and it's red. So that's not... Never mind. I was starting to think about if I had like a number code for that one area in the submarine, but I don't. Has he farted recently? No, but he does go to the bathroom in the middle of the night often. Grant, hello! Hi! He's or maybe he's building my bubble. Sometimes I have enough and stand up for myself and feel powerful, but sometimes it was the heat of the moment and I'm embarrassed. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh no, don't be embarrassed. Did I make you embarrassed, are you saying? Are you saying just in general? The one time I was playing Rock Band 2, like 9 p.m. in my apartment, I got a noise complaint mid-0. Oh no! The speakers were against my bathroom wall. Then on the other side of the bathroom is nothing but open air, as I had the corner apartment. That's weird. It must have been the people underneath you. I will say, apartment life has been interesting, because I've had, like, no issues until this past year. That's a lie. I do hear it, but it was never, like, the worst thing in the world. I think I've just had to learn apartments are thin, and I almost feel like somehow the wall is thinner the longer I live here. Are you a fan of NES or SNES? Hello, Brightburns. NES, no. I don't have any nostalgia for the NES other than Duck Hunt. Super Nintendo, yes. I exclusively streamed Super Nintendo for, like, 6 months at one point. Grant, how are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what else to look around in. I feel that I have looked around a lot in this area. I've clicked everything. I still think that there's something behind this door. This thing. The apartment under me was not rented. It was completely weird. Wait, was there somebody above you? I don't know what's going on in this game. So... I think actually now I don't know if the manual hinted or somebody else hinted. I think somebody in the chat did say look around more or something. So, and it was hinted at that this is pretty easy. So there's something I just didn't explore and I have no idea what or where. And I'm just doing a lot of backtracking at this point. I'm good. How about you? I am okay. I was much better earlier today. I have gone downhill since then, but... I hear my ex's sister arguing with her boyfriend when I lived in her apartment. Oh no! I didn't really hear stuff like that. I used to, the last neighbors before this guy had a really annoying dog that just knocked stuff over all the time. But other than that, it was like, it would just be randomly, like in the middle of the night, I'd hear like a dog knock something over. Like, I feel like they abandon that poor dog all the time. Actually, no, and I'm not gonna judge, sorry. I don't know. People work different hours. But I would hear it during the day too. It was a very, it was like it was a stressed dog. No, I'm in reference to when you took back your complaint once. Oh, I'm passive. Yeah, I felt bad. And then it was like, it wasn't the worst thing when I put in headphones. So I was like, if I can block this out with headphones, then I shouldn't be complaining. It was just annoying. Did you ever play Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross? Chrono Cross is actually, I like that game more than Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger's okay. I see why people like it, but it's not one of my favorite games by any means. And I keep thinking that something's up with this dude, but maybe it's just meant to show this guy's creepy. Can I use my knife here? Like, can I break this portrait? Because it kind of looks like stuff's falling. I keep thinking I can use my knife on stuff, but I don't know. Hey, Core, hello! Thank you for noticing. It's Claire. Hello! Welcome to my very struggle-focused heckin' Code Veronica first playthrough. And then, like, I don't have the arrows. Or the bow. So, like, I'm missing a bow I feel like I should probably have at this point in the game. Ooh. The super scope! People didn't recognize this cosplay. I think the jacket is so generic that a lot of people have said this jacket looks like other people. Light guns. That's true. I really like my light gun and good ol' duck hunt. Darn it, I really started to think. I'm trying to think outside the box, and it's like, okay, what could work that I don't normally do in a Resident Evil game? But then my thoughts on the knife have not panned out yet, so I guess it's not that. Or I could buy that outfit. I do not, unfortunately. It was from Throne. I'm pretty sure if you just go to Amazon and type in Claire Redfield cosplay, it's one of the first things that comes up. I don't know, y'all. I really don't. The only thing I can think of is to backtrack or really... I don't know how far to backtrack. At this point, I've already decided that this is a wash and I'm not saving. So I guess I could just move forward just to see. I could just heal and see what's up and then turn off the game. So I'm not limping anymore. But I genuinely don't know. I don't feel that this is intuitive. 2 people said I was dumb for missing this, but I stand by. I've clicked everything. I have been fairly thorough. My map is clear. My map isn't even indicating that there's an item or a door I have access to that I haven't been. So... Sasquatchman, hello! They arguably should have made a Code Veronica remake instead of going straight. At this point, so this is my first time playing Code Veronica, and at this point, I'm not loving it. So I'm not upset there's no remake, but I'm in 2% into the game, I think. Ooh. I want the Code Veronica remake so badly. I feel like with the way they're going, they would eventually do Code Veronica, right? Unless it was literally that bad. Did it get bad reviews too? Why would they skip stretch remaking 4 and 2 without first doing their predecessors? So technically, I will say, while I didn't want to know this and would have not wanted to been told this, somebody did mention Silent Hill 1 has a remake on the Wii, essentially, and it did so bad that they're not doing another 1 remake. So that I understand. Resident Evil remakes, they've already done 1, 2, 3, and 4, so they're doing the main numbers, which makes sense to me. So streamer playing a game for I think years at 18 hours, getting frustrated, gave up and asked for help. Had been softlocked since 10 minutes in. No! Oh no, Dave Licious, that sucks. I've played Maniac Mansion before. I spent hours in the heckin' wait, were you here for that? No, I don't remember. I spent hours in the jail cell. If I were to buy a Dreamcast, it would be for this game. Really? I'm playing the PS2 version, but I have the Dreamcast version. Silent Hill Shattered Memory. Yeah, Shattered. Yeah, so I have been told that that was considered like a remake of 1. If they do a Code Veronica remake like they did 2, I'd love it. But if they just did 3, pass. I feel bad for saying yes. Just be honest. Give me a boost. Find the answer. Tragic streams for 9 hours. Subathon timer goes down by only 2 hours. Not sure why I didn't. Probably because I wasn't a second kid. Well, people can call it a remake, but it's more of a Silent Hill. Yeah, I'm avoiding going too much into the combo since I haven't played it, but I've heard that as well, that it's like a reimagining. I keep thinking I'm supposed to check something on this desk, but I can't because the stupid chair is in the way, so I guess I'm not really supposed to check anything on this desk. That could have been tragic. Yeah, that very much could have been me. I don't know why Automon didn't like Do Work Son's comment. That's funny. If it's Shattered Memories, I played like an hour and shut it off. It was fine. Yeah, Shattered Memories is like the remake remaster. And that's splitting hairs, but it's not a remake in the way. Yeah, it's not a remake in the way that like Resident Evil is remaking, but Shattered Memories is considered like remake-ish. Conduct me away. I'd also like to say hello to Shroom. Hello, hi, hello. I'm dying inside. I cannot decide how much time I want to waste into just clicking stuff. Let me just heal and grab a gun and shoot everything and see what I can find. We're not, maybe I just need to chill. I'm not saving. Nothing I do is saving at this point. This is all, pretty much half of the stream is a wash. I'm not saving anything. So maybe I could just say screw it and just go look instead of stress. And I feel like I already did that though. I went back in all those older areas. Again, I've been in every area like 4 times. They're really pricey for pretty much no reason. They are pricey. I don't know why, if there's I don't know. So if that means either everybody's holding on to their copies and or there were limited amounts of Silent Hill in the US to begin with. I don't quite know. 1 is an issue because they lost all the code or whatever, right? So there is one, the original 1 disc is like, that's it. You can't, the remaster doesn't have it. They're never gonna port it, right? Or something. I don't totally remember. 1 has issues with they lost something. What's a recipe? What kind of recipe? I need to just chill and freaking shoot I mean, I guess I genuinely can't think of what else to do. So I'm gonna go all the way back again and shoot everything again and explore stuff again. Cause it's nothing here, right? Like this is blocked off. Yeah, there's nothing here. I can't do anything. Okay. And then I've been in the submarine like 50 times and this is blocked off. I can't do anything here. Follow me, baby. I follow Shrimp. Oh, the tomato basil set. Ooh. Not sure if I'd want to remake this game using their modern engine, but I'd probably play it anyway. Are you a fan? Code Veronica for? They didn't print a ton of copies, and Silent Hill 1 and 2 are super desired. I wish I remembered though what really happened with 1. I just know they can't remake it because some issue with it. Or they couldn't like port it, right? Or because Silent Hill 2 and 3 are on some platforms, but not 1? Question mark? Could I have shot this? No, I couldn't. Really? I couldn't have shot these at all? That surprises me. Okay. I was curious about that. Okay. So what areas did the very beginning of the game is all I could think of. Bye, Naomi! Thanks for hanging out! True answer is no. However, there's something about this game that makes it unique. Others won't say it though. That's so okay. Thank you. Okay, look here. I'm now unfortunately targeting the 2 people that really like this game that called me dumb. But I prompted it. Anyway, I'm really struggling. And they made it sound like it's supposed to be really easy. But I'm very confused because there's a lot of mixed reception on this game. And I feel like majority is that this is not a likable game. And I'm very surprised at the reception of people who do like this game. I feel like I'm complaining. I don't know. I guess I'm still mad that I asked if I was dumb and I got a yes answer. I'm blaming myself because it's like I shouldn't have asked, do I look good in this outfit when I looked bad, but I did, and now I'm mad at the answer about it. Dude, can I shoot here? No. Dude, back to the answer to why they're redoing 4 and 2. Money. Well, yeah, that too. True. I like your groan. Some people, no, it's members of our community that are cool. I'm just, I'm just mad because apparently this is easy and I don't understand. But I really was expecting most people to not like this game. And so it has been an interesting time of hearing so many people say they do like it. I'm telling you, I checked this earlier. I'm glad there are handgun bullets I will try to grab the next time I'm here. But I did check that earlier. That also makes me wonder if there's something on that guy in the bunk bed area. Huh. You really do look good. Thank you! Pretty much everyone I know who likes the older Resident Evil loves this one. I've actually reminds me who played Code Garage. So, Core speedruns Resident Evil 3. I'm trying to think who else I originally heard wasn't a fan of this game. I know some other horror streamers who played the originals that say they didn't have a fun time with Code Veronica. Let's see. We're treating this like RE1 where we click a bunch of stuff and hope for the best. But also, I did find ammo in a spot I didn't realize there was ammo. And the first time I played RE1, I missed a lot of ink ribbons. So we will double make sure that I'm not missing things like ink ribbons and ammo, because those are very important resources we can't just overlook. Dude, dying to see your reaction, so I hope you don't give up. I won't. I don't think I'll give up, but it's too early to give up, but I am annoyed. Yours don't need to be rude just because the career is a different. It was. I asked the question. I specifically said, "Am I dumb?" I will give them that. It was my fault. I'm just mad at the answer I got. Food, doof. I know like 8 people, and you know what they think of this game? I have absolutely no idea. Never asked. Doof. I'm rude just on principle. It's true. True. No, Shroom, you're not rude. Occasionally, you will test the system. What is going on with me? Hello? Dude. Depends on the person. I find things others find hard, but get stuck on some puzzles like you did. Alert. This is a save spot. I'm not saving there. I keep checking on this dude just to see if he's still alive. Okay, so the one other thing I didn't click is that dead guy earlier. Are you dead yet? I've been waiting for you to die for like a really long time. Nobody touched the Silent Hill, so it's that bad? I've never played it. 3's on my backlog, but I actually disagree. My best friend's favorite one is 3. I heard a lot about 3 for a long time, but I have not played it yet. He's bleeding. How, dude, you should be like super dead at this point. I can't pick that up, which also kind of bugs me. I wish I could pick it up. And then I keep thinking I can click like this keyboard or something, but I can't. And I can't see anything on the wall there either, so okay. Okay, let's go try. I forgot about... I don't think I got anything off the body of that dead guy in the bunk bed area. I got the prisoner's journal, so I'd be surprised if there's anything else there, but since I thought I clicked that one dead guy earlier, like multiple times, and I missed ammo on him, let's go double check. Delicious, nutritious doof. I've been super impressed every time I've been here, especially the Mastery of Earthbound and Silent Hill 1. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. People are different in how they respond to things. I find some things easy. Where is it? Like, the other day, when we played Sonic Adventure 2, I streamed it on YouTube, and I beat Hero Story. I think that was a personal best for me on Hero Story. Granted, I already had the upgrade, so I cheated. But even just, like, Crazy Gadget, I did, like, without dying. And I've never done that before. I was just straight chilling. And someone's like, wow, you did this on your first try? And I was like, yeah, I guess so. But other people really struggle with like camera angles in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. The least out of the first 4 games. You like Silent Hill 3 less than Silent Hill 4? I never really hear anybody say 4 is their favorite. I feel like 4 is always just like, it's there. I'd probably get a beat down. Dude, well, you've never played a Sonic game? But have on occasion said something so weird I thought no one could relate and be offended, but sure enough there was one person that hit. No, it's just, I definitely, I I give credit for the dumb question because I'm the one that asked that. Ask dumb questions, get dumb answers. I forgot there was a Silent Hill 4, maybe once a really long time. Wow. You should play some Sanix. FN4, really difficult, really? Played Silent Hill 1 on a rental and kind of liked it, but I got a Silent Hill 2 on PC as a gift. I beat it and thought it was boring, frustrating, and had a super confusing story. I still don't grasp the love of it. I got a lot of, I feel like, negative reaction to me saying I didn't love Silent Hill 2 as well. I do understand it a little bit more now. I think it's really hard for me to play series because they will never measure up to the one I liked the most to want to keep playing the series. And that's a struggle I have. Resident Evil 1 was my favorite, so now anything by comparison is failing. Silent Hill 1 was really good, so then by comparison, Silent Hill 2 is failing. Like, it's really, really hard for me to like a game and a series as much as I liked the reason I started the series to begin with. So often, because I play things in order of release, then I end up, it's the first one that always is ahead, but I really, really struggle. It's to say, even Sonic Frontiers was good, and I was like, this isn't Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. Crap, wait, this isn't where I wanted to go. I forgot where I was going, sorry, hold on. Oh, crap, I wanted to go the complete opposite direction. I have a feeling that's not even supposed to be there, but I was just talking and doing nothing. So I think that will always be a problem. The more of these games I play, I think it's just gonna become, it's okay, but I don't like it as much as the first game. And that sucks. I hate that I have that attitude, but that's just how I am. Okay, so I'm gonna check this one last dead body, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. Because I'm just curious if there was anything there, but at this point, I'm just running in circles for no reason. Shroom!
Tragic on Twitch way better than Tragic on YouTube because that was the first one I watched.
Thanks, Shroom, for the biddies. Most of my friends had Nintendo consoles or PS1. Sega kids are extremely rare in my experience. Interesting. That's fair, actually, because same. I had one friend that had every console because his family collected them, but I didn't know anybody else with the Dreamcast either. Yay! Hey, Richie, you did! We're winding down a little bit here, but hello! Where's my favorite of the Kinect games? 4 is a great game, but it lacks the Resident Evil feeling. On the other hand, they got the balance between horror and action. I'm so tired of these guys respawning. It feels so creepy to me. Oop. Still 2's overexposure has kind of hurt the game for me at least. Man, I have like a hang thing on my finger and it's all bleedy and yucky now. Doot, 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 doot. This is the only door, right? And then this is like a window. And I got the healing item here. Yeah, okay. Like I was rude. Like, you never see the Silent Hill 1 nurse design being made into collectible on merchant? You know what? It's really hard. I've been going out of my way to try to find Silent Hill 1 clothing and merchandise, and it is really difficult. It's all Silent Hill 2 crap. And like, sorry, I'm saying crap. But like, it's frustrating when it's like, okay, I'm a huge fan of the first game. Can you give me something else? But then it's all, nah, here's second game stuff. Like, why? Why is it so easy to find so much about Silent Hill 2 and it's so hard for me to find something cool from Silent Hill 1? Oop. Dude, hello, today's the day I stand up. Rashid! Today is not the day you stand up to your bowl? What's wrong with your bowl? What did your bowl do? Crap isn't a swear word. No, I don't like calling it crap, because it's not crap. It's a good series, and it's a good game, and people cherish it. Calling it crap isn't fair word. Darn it, I really was hoping this guy had something on him. So the other dead body had something, and this guy's just here to just be here? I'm just... I'm sorry. In your attempts to try to overcome the bully, I became the bully. Never stand up to a bull. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't want to... I felt bad calling it that word. That wasn't fair. I'm waking up. Getting ready to go to work. Well, thanks for popping in before work. Yeah, like, I thought it would be so easy to find, like, a Lisa cosplay from Silent Hill 1. It wasn't. I was really surprised. I couldn't just Google, like, Lisa cosplay and find something. Oh, I've been in here too. Yeah, we found something in here a long time ago. I forgot that I actually did explore this. I am not mean, usually. I call Twitch crap sometimes, even though I'm always on here. Twitch is beautiful. Don't you dare insult Senpai Twitch. I really want to check your body. I would like to investigate your dead clothes. I can't. What's a synonym for body? I would like to investigate your dead corpse. May I do so? I'm really surprised that there is nothing I can check here. As I really don't think there was earlier. I checked it like 6 times and I couldn't shoot it and I couldn't do anything. And then the prisoner's journal was like right here, but I couldn't do anything with this guy. All right. I think that was my last idea, y'all. I got nothing. You wanted me to post the tweets? No, because they're fake tweets anyway. I just ignored him. That's still my favorite Spider-Man game to date. No, Spider-Man 2. The game is probably my least favorite Spider-Man, just because I needed to keep helping this kid who kept letting go of his balloon. It was annoying. Wait, you just ignored him? Wait, so the rest of the game is great, but the balloon kid's annoying? 10-hour shift. Oh my gosh, good luck, Richie. I had a friend that took his game gear with him on his family's boat. No! What? Oh, he dropped it and broke in the hole. I was like... Why would you take it? I hope no... It seems that no part of that is real, but I hope genuinely not even the first part's real. I keep wanting to check that TV, but I can't. Meat sack! Leave him alone. Let him rest in peace. 50,000 babies a year were named Lisa in the 60s. It's now dropped off to almost none. I wonder if it'll make a comeback. Maybe one day. It shall. It's annoying, but Spider-Man has bigger things happening than a stupid kid's balloon. Yeah, no, I agree. He does. So wait, that was a side mission you could skip? Thanks, Richie. Have a good one. Sorry, I keep touching my bleedy finger. Okay. I really, 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 really wanted to solve this so I could start off tomorrow in a good spot. But instead, I have found nothing. And it's apparently not supposed to be this difficult, but I have wasted hours of gameplay. It's never a waste when I hang out with y'all, but game-wise, we have accomplished nothing in many hours. And on that note, even I'm gonna turn it off, so I have to redo the little bit I do know. It's kind of interesting to look at the social security database and see what names are popular. I hope you know by now that most of what I say is not real. I mean, I hope so, but you'd just be free roaming and then a kid would be like, oh no, my balloon, and I would go deliver pizza. What? That's so weird. Like when Edward, Isabella, and Jacob spiked for 1 year. Aww. I like a lot of my family has interesting names like Barbara and Macy and all these old names that like people don't have anymore. It's never a waste. 87% nonsense. That's a Zan guarantee. I vote you stay on until you accomplish something. No, it is we do not want to start off our subathon overdoing it again and then me end up wanting a break in like 5 days. Is there anything else I didn't try?
Come on over.
No scrongles. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or let me know you just followed, whichever makes you feel comfortable. I think I'm gonna snooze all the ads since we're probably gonna end it. I'm checking. I wanted to know what this was. Oh. Wow, that just straight up disappeared. That was nice. Ivan, hello! Welcome on in! They're coming to get you, Barbara. No scrongles. The outdoor shutter's already open. Not a single scrongle. Not a finger. Gertrude. In the movies, everything was so high-tech. In this game, the offices you've gone into have late 70s console computers. I wonder what they were going for with that. Oh, you're saying the Resident Evil movie? Yeah, the Resident Evil movies are not accurate. They're poopy, huh? I've only seen the first one. That was poopy enough. Though I would like to see the second one, I'm not gonna lie. These are, I think, accurate to the time, and then also, this is like some isolated military island. That was interesting that it let me hit that. That was cool. We haven't seen anything else like that. Willinghamford? Ashford? I asked my mother why she gave me my original name. She said because it was a rare name she'd never heard. I found it was the second most popular name. How had she not heard anyone? Maybe she had heard somebody say that subconsciously and she didn't know, and like it's just one of those things that stuck with her. You've missed a scrongle in Discord. Oh, it's military. Yeah, it is military hardware, I think, in most of this. European military hardware. I just haven't the faintest idea. I'm trying to think of where there's a computer I didn't use. There's a computer here, but when you click it, you can't do anything with it. I'm wondering if because I'm avoiding that area with the bats in the submarine that I'm there's a key card I was supposed to use, but it had me put in 3 little thingy-mabobbers, which makes me think it has nothing to do with the key card. Because there's just that one area I had completely avoided with the bats. Again, because they make me so mad. I have the worst name origin story. Technically, I'm named after my dad's ex-girlfriend. That my mom, I think, had heard him say the name and then liked it and subconsciously forgot it was my dad's ex-girlfriend's name. And then when they named me, my dad just chose not to remind her that that was his ex-girlfriend's name, which I find very weird, but he just lets it go. Apparently I was named after the movie Jason and the Argonauts. And I'd never actually seen that movie until like 5 years ago when I had the chance to go watch it. I've never heard of that movie before. Okay, one more time. A gift from God. I'm like, a gag gift, right? I feel like, do people just, they looked at baby books and they were like, this reason looks fun, and then named you after it, right? Isn't that kind of how that works after that? Okay, one more attempt with those dumb bats, and then I mean it. 10-hour stream is enough. So it is Sonic. What's Sonic? Cannot perceive from the side. When my mom was pregnant with me, she was shopping and heard a woman yell at her, "Keep Christopher, get back here." And she liked the name and named me Christopher. I'm named after some random brat. Dude. I feel like just hearing a name. Entrance is completely sealed. It's impossible. Okay. Boop, boop. Doesn't mean like you're necessarily named after them. So I said like technically, but like chaos. 10 flower stream? No flowers in here. Are you gonna give me some flowers, Viking? Hey, hello. How are you? Welcome. We're on a heavy struggle bus, and we're probably ending very soon. But if you would like to watch me struggle for 10 more minutes. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How's Streets of Rage 4? I was named after a sexy Brazilian character in a telenovela. I've never seen it spelled that way. Oh, wait. I say telenovela? That's how I've always heard it. With the U, is it pronounced different? Have I been pronouncing it wrong? I had a friend who was a girl who had 5 names. She was Catholic, so there were a bunch of saying, oh, interesting. My niece technically has like 4 or 5 names. Make a modern name by just putting son after anything. Paxton, Jackson, Carson, Taco. That's true, you can. You're on a struggle bus? Oh no! What are you doing in Streets of Rage 4? Are you doing some sort of challenge run or something? This not named after my mom's ex was hunting in the Hutner Hall of the Wild. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Welcome on in, y'all. Whisper, thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for sharing community. Hello, y'all. If you've never been here before, my name's Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to play retro games on original hardware, stream long hours and late night hours. I'm a full-time content creator. Lately, I've been on a Resident Evil kick. I've recently played 1 and 3, and now I'm playing Code Veronica. This is my first time playing Code Veronica. I am apparently stuck at what's supposed to be an easy part, but I just have no idea what the game wants me to do, so I'm just running in circles. I'm very much big on no backseating. I do no tips, tricks, hints, backseat gaming, foreshadowing, spoilers, Easter eggs, advice, explanations, clarifications, confirmations, suggestions, observations, leading questions. We're very much a run around and struggle for 8 hours before we ask for help type of community. So, if any of that sounds fun to you, feel free to hang out with us. Our community is the Tater Tots, and all potatoes are welcome here. Let's look for the last diamond on this one map. It's a hunting sports game. Streets of Rage 4 was rigged as usual by the French game designers. Damage was very imbalanced. No hints or spoilers. Exactly. No even pretending you know what this game is. No fun. No talking. We're in a library. None of that stuff. Only fun. Oh, I said no fun. My bad. Jason and the Argonauts Clash of the Titans are famous stop-motion animated. I've heard of Clash of the Titans. Okay, the reason I'm trying this one more time is because of the bat room I haven't checked in a while, and now I have a key card. Oop. Nothing. Only me. Exactly. Only me and Claire's cool outfit. Nice. Also, it's really nice to see you. I hope you've been well. People give it a hard time for being a cheesy practical effect, but I love the nod to Ray Harryhausen in A Nightmare on Elm Street 3. How long exactly have we been at it? Honestly, I feel like it's been like 4 hours where we haven't progressed at all. I'm gonna be totally real with you. I'm definitely approaching some embarrassment areas. clearly the annoyance has come out. At some point, it's almost like emote only to avoid spoilers. Some people say that. We've had people leave our community because they said I was being too censoring. Oftentimes, like, we're randomly talking about people that inspired our names, or food, or earlier we were talking about crushes in video games. So usually it's that we don't have to do emote only mode, we just have to focus on other forms of conversation, which sometimes is very nice, and it allows me to get to know the community more, which is really cool. Hey Daxon, how are you? Good morning! I hope you won't take this personally, but I like Claire's cool outfit better than you. Rude. I do take it personally. Hey, Omek, what are you doing awake? I met Harry Housen in a small video room all through the night talking to him and watching his stuff. Great experience. I've never heard of this name. I've also never watched a Nightmare on Elm Street movie except for the newest one. Rat Cage? Okay. This was the last idea that I had. And then I am admitting defeat and going to sleep and hoping after I sleep that I am better at this game. It's like, I thought maybe... Okay, we need to kill these guys because they just get in my way. Her auto-aim's weird because it seems like in the bathroom it got the bats really well, but then out here it doesn't do anything. But I can't look around until I get rid of these guys. Or we might die before I get to look around. These are, oh my god. Okay, so biggest complaint in this game so far is definitely the bats. Alright, so what did I maybe not pick up here? Couldn't do anything there. Can't, I already hit the button thing there, okay. Possibly control system of the airport? More bats, rats. And I can't do anything because I need 2 more, which I understood that earlier too. The freaking bats again. Yeah, they're really annoying because they respawn in here. Respawning when you don't give me a difficulty feels real cheap. It's unlike Resident Evil 1, I feel like did a really nice balance of respawning, but as the game progressed in a different area. I really, really liked how they handled respawning in that game, because it only respawned when you, like, completely left and came back, and then it was, like, instead of the zombies, it was the hunters. And then when you ended up the bottom area, the last area, they did respawn, but it felt fair because it was, like, you'd been through all these other areas building up to the last bit, so it was, like, difficulty kind of spiked, so it started respawning. I really, really liked that. Again, this is my issue, is I'm gonna keep comparing this game to the first game, because I love that game, and this game is new. But respawning is maybe the bats are... You think Batman's in here? That would be nice. I'm Batman. And now they've come back. See, they're over there. And now I've angered them! Go! I have made them angry. And I checked all these boxes, and the boxes are where we got... I don't remember what I got here originally. Actually, like, no idea at this point. We'll see again tomorrow, but... The game is new, I'm young again. I mean, it's new to me, for sure, yeah. Also, it's 2001. Okay, I'm out of ideas, y'all. I got nothing. I'm hoping that after I sleep, I don't have to ask for help, and that we're gonna have to... So, we've spent hours and hours doing literally nothing in this game at this point. But I am not saving, so the last bit of progress we actually did make, I am gonna have to redo. So we have about an hour to an hour and a half, depending how much I forget after I sleep, to redo. And then I've got to decide how much backtracking I want to do, if I want to ask for help. If I ask for help on this, it's going to ruin my experience of the game a little bit. Remember how with Grim Fandango I gave in and just started asking for help, and then once I asked, I just stopped even caring, and I just read the guide the whole way through. If I ask early with Code Veronica, I'm gonna stop trying to solve puzzles, and I'm just gonna look at a guide. I actually think I own a guide for this game, so we're very much approaching hopefully sleeping on it fixes it, but if I'm struggling this early in the game, I'm afraid we're approaching a Grim Fandango. situation. Fix what? Oh, why is it below 8 hours? KT. Yeah, thank you for stream. Tragic is gonna let the game linger overnight like room. Yeah, I'm hoping room temp pizza. I'm really hoping after I sleep on this that I approach this slightly differently tomorrow. I do think I got overwhelmed. I didn't expect to get in my head as early as I did with this game. But right away, I immediately started being like, I can't use this gun, I can't save, I can't use this item, I can't heal, I need to not do anything. And then I would just sit there for like 30 minutes being like, do I use this item? Do I try? Do I put all this effort into this game to get soft locked at the end? Like, being aware of the fact that this game has a soft lock at the end is really hurting me, because I pretty much discovered after Resident Evil 1 that 2 and 3 weren't going to soft lock to that extent, especially on easy mode. So this game doesn't have a difficulty. It has the potential to soft lock. It'll be, oh yeah, no, it'll be fine. I mean, I'll survive, but as a streamer who really wants to play this game, I'm getting a little nervous. So we'll have to see. Whisperer, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm getting ready to end anyway. This game is a soft lock. It is possible to get to the end and not proceed. I don't know if it's a soft lock or a you've used too many items and it's way too hard to proceed. I'm not sure. But there's no difficulty mode, and many people get to the end and quit. That is a known thing. So I am very worried about investing hours of my life into this game and then just quitting at the end. I don't. And so it's kind of piled on stress instead of just enjoying the game. So I'm gonna sleep on it. Hopefully that means tomorrow is better. I have to try to raid out as quick as possible because I'm about to have an ad break, and getting y'all stuck in an ad while I'm raiding is ridiculous. So I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. If y'all want to see more, I'm gonna get back to Code Veronica tomorrow. We'll talk more about it. We'll see if we can move forward. We'll redo that a little bit and hopefully get some stuff done. If you'd like to see more of me and Code Veronica, drop me a follow here on Twitch. Follow alerts are anonymous, so your name doesn't even show up anywhere. Have your notifications on. I also highly recommend you check me out on the socials. I always announce when I go live on Instagram and Twitter and on Discord. You should be in the Discord anyway, because that's how you get to know me, the community. You get all the earliest updates and schedules and check-ins and all the stuff that we do in there. That's a very interactive community. And last but not least, I am a YouTube partner. I do YouTube streams on there now. I did Sonic Frontiers recently. If you'd like to check out Sonic Frontiers, then you can go watch a stream of that, or you can watch any of my Let's Play videos of other games or reaction videos. I'm also going to try... Yeah, Friend at Arms, thanks so much for hanging out. I'm not going to do individual goodnights because I'm about to raid out and say goodnight to everybody, but thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the stream. No, Osaka, thanks so much for lurking. Thank you so much for your patience. I feel really bad that so many people love this game, and my first stream back, I want it to be a lot of fun and a lot of hype, but I kind of fell back into my routine of new game and grumps. So, hopefully tomorrow is better gameplay-wise, but for first stream back, I really enjoyed it, and I had a really good day, and it was so nice to see all of you, and it means the world to me that you come to hang out with me, and, thanks for vibing. Thanks for streaming. It's great to see you struggle. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can't wait for next stream. DB Stewart, I'm sure I will. We'll be back at 7:15 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. I'm trying to see if there's anybody playing any... I'm just gonna go with somebody who's on my list. Let's see. We're going to raid. They're on a BRB, so they'll come back. So heads up, they're on a BRB.
Well,
but...
excuse me, princess.
I think we're gonna raid Super Sleepy, who's playing. It's called Faith. Faith is a, they're doing a marathon mode. It says good endings, no death. But I've been wanting to see some gameplay of this. Faith is apparently a new game that just came out, but is like, it looks retro style, and I think it's got some horror elements to it. I don't know, but it definitely has a retro vibe. So if you're looking for a retro vibe, but also a new game, Faith. I played that card by accident. Faith has been on my radar for a while. So we're gonna go say hello to Super Sleepy. Good, you like it? Perfect. So we'll go say hello to them. Disclaimer, their channel is intended for mature audiences, so their humor and language is probably different. We play rated M games here, but my humor and language is generally PG-13, so you have been warned. But let's go.
Dia_ says focus tragic. Silence 1 minute.
You know I have a card now that says null Katia. Did you see that? Did you see I have that card now? So I can null you. Verse my last 2 cards in your head. Thank you so much, though, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the supportive welcome back. I appreciate you. Thank you for your patience and understanding as I struggle as Claire Redfield again. Thank you for biddies and gift subs and resubs and new subs and Throne. I don't know why I say that. And stream loots and Pally supporting our mods. Thank you for hanging out for Mod Monday, Monday Fun Day. I didn't make a Katia. Oh, a counter? Yeah, I made a null Katia card. Thank you for being goofballs. Thank you for chatting, hanging, lurking with her a minute or all night. Thank you so much for the raids. And Thank you all just so much for being you. I appreciate you so much. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Sorry again. I feel kind of silly that our first day back was me struggling, but hopefully tomorrow's better, and hopefully y'all forgive me for partying and also getting grumpy in one day. What a human I am. Thank you for being you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your mental health. Remember that we're all humans at the end of the day. And I will see you tomorrow, 7:15 p.m. Central Time. You're the best ever. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.